Hopefully it works. Let's start the hunts. Let's start the hunts. Let's see what happens. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go to counter. Shiny tracker. There we go. Okay. We'll put it that we're at that. How you doing, Lucas? How are you, boy? How are you, boy? Like that. Like that. I'm getting rid of all my tabs I don't need. Okay. Will we get this fucking shine today? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Still no Regice. Still no dang old Regice. What's up with that? Why is this game so goofy? This game's been so goofy. To everyone, it seems. To everyone. Oh, swell. I guess we'll just get lucky one day. Might just take forever. Might just take forever. Once we carry plus those 300 kills I did for nothing. Yep. Yep. That's sadly how it goes. Sadly how it goes. Sucks. It sucks. Oh well, I guess it's a slow grind. Slow grind to the dang old Stelios. Stelios Concos. Let's go to that. Got like 802 for Regigigas. I think it's like 7,600 for Regice. That's like roughly the estimates. I think those are the rough estimates. But we'll see what happens. I don't know if I'll get that much people in these streams for a bit because, of course, YouTube's notifications are all fucked. Sam, how above are you? Let's do a quick little math. Let me see. I'll try to get more accurate than just a ballpark. My estimate's like probably 5.5 times the odds for Regice. Put 13.65 times 5 equals 6.8. Yeah, about 5. Yeah, 5, roughly 5 times over odds. I do, Nathan. Roughly 5 times over odds. Sadly. I do Arctic. How you doing? I said Arctic, Aztec. Whatever that is, A and R. It's your birthday in my time zone, so happy birthday, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Future birthday. Future birthday. Man. They just don't want to tick for me, though. But that's part of the shiny hunting game. You sometimes get lucky, you sometimes get screwed over, dude. Yeah, it's pretty weird to think about. It is pretty weird to think about, honestly. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Ah, yeah. You just don't suspect them. Time difference to be so wild and whatnot. Let alone almost a whole entire like day difference in some places. How you doing, Andreas? How are you? Oh, true. Two Chris's, same place. That's true. But I'm a superior Chrissy because I have dang old Reggie Drago. That's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. You know, you tired? Tired. I got about probably 7 hours sleep, so I got a lot of sleep. Don't get me wrong. I went to bed about like 11:20, and I woke up at 6:50. So that is that about right? Maybe like 8 hours. I don't know. 7.5, something like that. I don't know math. And yeah, so it wasn't too bad. How you doing, Dylan? What's up, man? Wasn't too bad. How you, Gerard? How about you doing? But yeah, so we're on, just trying to keep it going, trying to get lucky, but you know how that goes. Mostly get fucked over. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We hit about an 18-hour stream or 19-hour stream, something like that last night. So I got some good sleep. This stream might only be maybe 6 hours, maybe 8, and then I'm gonna try to go to bed and then wake up, and then about around 1 o'clock tomorrow I want to start my 24-hour stream. No Regice for me. Ugh. They're really trying to hurt you. Close to foreign contract, still no shine. Oof. No one's having the luck right now for dang old Red Steel. I also forgot to eat. Didn't think about it until I pushed start on the stream. It all hits me once I push start. That's always how it goes. It all hits at once. It all hits at once. How you doing, Gandalf? How are you? How are you? How are you? Man, I'm tired. I'm still waking up. I could probably go for another like 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep, to be honest. I could have probably gone for quite some time. Not gonna lie. I'm happy I got to put my fucking Reggie Drago hunt out. It made me so mad because that should have been out like a day ago, but just in one process. Because it's probably I think what happens is when you stream and then you end a stream, then you stream right again. It doesn't have time to process the last stream. It's just prioritizing this, and they want to put too much time into processing the last stream you did. If you're still going live, like you don't get like those special privileges. So I think what happens is I've been doing so many streams back to back that there hasn't been time to be able to process my other streams, and now I finally processed it when I took that 8 hours of sleep. So that's probably what happened. So I was able to finally parse it out and then upload it. Christy's sleep stream. When Pokemon Sleep comes out. We'll do it. Do a day on Pokemon Sleep comes out. Kidding me, dude? Yeah, you could honestly with these resets, you can do 4 switches at once, I feel. It wouldn't be too tedious. Because I mostly hold it with one hand, both of these, and I just go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and I just push that. This, yeah, you could literally do 4. It wouldn't be a huge deal. I mean, it might take a little bit, but you do it so fast. So just how it goes. I'm trying to hopefully get this turd out of the way. Whoa. Fruit fly. Fucking fruit fly, bro. You kidding me? The Shine Hunter should aspire to be dedicated to hunt Lily every time I open the street. Yeah. Yeah, it's just how it is. Just how it is. Honestly, I mean, it's everyone has, everyone can't do what they want to do, but there's a lot of people that just stop hunting after they get to 500 or 1,000 encounters within 2 days, and they don't want to put the time in. I'm just putting the time in. That's all it comes down to. Just keep pushing on. Keep pushing on. I've been like this ever since I've been streaming. I would do 12-hour streams a day, 15-hour streams a day, shit like that all the time. All the time. Just how it is. I mean, it takes a little bit of dedication. A lot of people don't. I say that more for I'd say streamers. I feel like streamers should probably put, because I know everyone has their stuff, but if you're a full-time streamer or you stream a whole lot, you should probably put a lot of your time into what you're doing then, and not take half-ass breaks. I know a lot of streamers that will do 8 hours of streaming every day or something like that, and they're a Pokemon streamer, and they're a quote-unquote shiny streamer, and then they'll only do 4 hours, and the other half they'll be dicking around, or they'll be doing other such small things, but their primary focus is a quote-unquote shiny streamer. I've seen that quite a few times. I'm shaking my head. Shaking my head. I know everyone, I appreciate the nice words, though. I know everyone has busy lives, so there's just too many people that just pop out. I just found shiny fungus the next one 20 minutes ago. Nice. Nice juice. That's so funny. That makes me sad too, because I killed a shiny fungus. X. Oh, but it was a horse. It wasn't anything special. You can see you got to get your Regice before your B day. That's the end of your misery. I know, right? Just got lucky once. Exactly. Got good views. Yeah, that happens a lot. A lot of shiny streamers that jump on the hype train, and then once the hype is down for the DLC or the new game, they switch back to doing small things, and it's so goofy. Or they it's just so dumb. They're like I'm really into shiny hunting. I love it, and then they'll jump off of it because they're not getting as many views, and they realize, oh, this is really hard and really tedious. So let's go and do Pokemon battles instead all the time, or let's just host raid giveaways all the time, and let's just do that. And it's what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? But I guess everyone's different. I did 2K encounters, and for Heatmore for the 500 shade and the shiny charm, when I finally got the shiny, it had one of the rare marks. Nice. I only have one shiny Pokemon with a mark, and I have 80 some wild encounters shinies in the game. I think maybe it's 60 something. There's a few. I do have a few Masudas, but there's I think I have 60 wild encounters, exclamation point encounters, overworld encounters, and only one of them has a mark. That's how unlucky I am. But I don't have the mark charm either, and a lot of those were from the base DLC, the base game. So what are your thoughts about the Gen 9 baby kidnapping witch? I don't know anything about that. Everyone's talking about that. What's that? Am I getting trolled? Am I getting epic trolled right now? Yeah, how you doing, Jared? Oh, I said hi. Your birthday, bro? Yeah. How you doing, Bill and Blacks? I'm on 30,114 for Regice. No damn luck. This sucks. Dude, that blows. But, oh, sorry. That was really loud. The way I kind of see most soft resets, once I get to 4,096, then I start getting really pissed. I get annoyed, and I'm really demotivated sometimes. It's 2,000 onwards. Even if I have Shine Charm, that's how I kind of see it. To me, it's even if I have Shine Charm, if I hit to 4,096, then I start going, okay, we hit the full odds, and I still got it. That's dedication. We're going. I will never give up on a hunt unless it's bullshit. Unless it's where it's too boring and doesn't make sense. These are boring, but not too boring. Ones that you have to move around a whole lot. So yeah. Yo, carve a pumpkin. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Hope it goes well. It's actually reclaiming. He's accidentally ran from one. Was it did you run from it last year? I feel I remember that, but I don't know. So I guess I have to go reclaim one now. I guess go back and do horde hunts and get the shiny fungus so we can be on the same coin. Dang old little yin yang there. I'm off balancing it with my failed one and not reclaiming it. Let's see. Let's see. Hunting Rayquaza. Doing the dang old Dynamax Adventures on Rayquaza. You kidding me, dude? A few people got him. He looks pretty cool, so I might go for him at some point. How you doing, Falcon? How are you, buddy? Yeah, my birthday's in about 3.5 hours, and we're gonna do a big birthday stream. Like I said, I normally am not like a big birthday person, but I am trying to do a birthday stream, so that's the only reason why I bring it up so much. And also because I get to eat cheesecake. That's literally the main reason why I keep bringing it up, because I am super excited for that. Super excited. Let's see. I found it with a single encounter route 36 with Pumpkin. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember. I think wasn't that not too long ago? Like it was either last year or it was like I just remember you getting something crazy when you're looking for Pumpkin. Like you got like some fast ones. Sounds familiar though. 3 hours and you get the cake of the cheese. Sadly, I have to wait like probably 12 hours. Maybe maybe 12 hours. So my mom might get it for me. She might go to the place, or I might be going to the place there. So I don't know. I probably won't get it for a bit. Sadly. Hi, dude, Inky. How are you? Legendary with a ball that fits the shiny. In that case, it's shiny. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I do. Yep. Good tip. Make sure if you're going for a Rayquaza shiny, use a luxury ball. That's what I'd say, because it's black, and it has like a double sparkle. But if you want something else, and if you want like a different one, that's fine too. I'm depressed as shiz. How's it going? It's going okay. Is it because lady problems? Dang old lady problems? I wouldn't worry about too much, especially since you're in high school. I wouldn't worry about too much. I mean, it sucks, but I wouldn't be too all up in my butt about it, Especially high school. But it'll get better. It'll get better in time. Yeah, it is. Poor Inky. Cake. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking really forward to that. I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll have oh, my fucking finger's killing me. What the hell? We'll have my birthday and we'll hang out. So we'll see. But I'm tired, but I'm not. I just have to wake up a bit more. I gotta get more energized. Oh, my neck. I got a shiny Garchomp and Raid earlier. Nice. Not the coolest shiny, but it's a cool Pokemon, so it's just good enough to have as a shiny. You're in only 14 likes. You do the math. I can't. I'm not good. I'm not good with math. Do we have Celebi? If anyone has Celebi, what's the thing know? What's that thing? What's that thing, dude? Let me know. You want to see you, Vani Woony? I'm pretty scared about reading that. How you doing, Undyne? I see you again, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, I know it's not funny, but Chrissy Cochise. Chrissy Cochise. We'll think about it. Maybe that'll be a new branding of the channel. Chrissy Cochise. Dang old cheese stick. You're still hunting Regice? Dang, yeah. How you doing, Ritzy? Nice to see you again, buddy. Yeah, we're still hunting it. We're at about roughly 7,600 encounters. Not a fan. Probably more. I've been cutting down about 20 to 240 encounters every hour at times from the last stream, just because I was a little bit slower. I kill my children in a refrigerator. That's not good. You can't just be doing that. You can't just refrigerate things like that. In a bit, we'll pop up some Pokemon Quest. I think I'm going to take a break and hunt Dynamax Adventures. I'm getting better at saying that. I keep want to say something else. I do, Nibleton. It's okay. I'm Alabamian. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, is that what's supposed to be? I think Daniel Nubly is there as well. I think he's from that. I think Daniel Newbie's from there also. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I think we'll do my birthday stream. I think we will Shiny hunt a ton of it. We'll maybe play a little bit of Animal Crossing, get my birthday present in Animal Crossing or something. And then we will maybe do some Dynamax adventures. Should I go Suicune as Elf or Blissifleur? That's a hard one. I don't know. I think Blissifleur looks the most different and the most coolest looking. So I would pick him. I just live in. I'm born in. Oh, okay. I still call you an Alabamian. I can't even fucking speak. I'll still call you. I put like if you live there, then you'd be called that still. But then again, I guess that doesn't work. I guess that doesn't sound right. Because if I were to go to New Jersey, I wouldn't be where the fuck they're called, I guess. So I guess that makes sense. What do you call Louisianan? Louisianan? Dang old. I don't know. They call it dang old Michigander. Is Blissifleur just a rainbow drift blimp? I don't know. I don't know anything about dang old dude. How you doing, Mark? I don't even know about that dang old dude. You want to join Suicune or Blissifleur? Lucas wants to know if he wants to join his, or not, well, not Lucas, Gerard wants to know if anyone can join his dang old adventures. How it goes? It's going okay. I'm at like 7,600 roughly, maybe more. Maybe later trying to get 300 Pokemon in my Pokedex. I wish this guy luck. Hopefully this guy gets it. I think William got his game today. I remember he was really excited about that. Or he gets it maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I'll have to ask him. I hate how you can't listen to music on YouTube, man. It fucking blows. It blows. I listen to music, but I'm kind of burnt out from listening to the other music we listen to a lot. Like the ones that was made for me type of thing. I just want to take a break from it. Just to chill and just to schmood. Just to chill and just to schmoody. How you doing, Gecko? How you doing, Chira? Chira? Hey, Chira. Hey, Chira. Kuraya. Kuraya? Only to play DLC. I got a new headset today, so big hype on that. Nice! Nice! That's a schwinn. Yeah, DLC is surprisingly really good. I like the story for the dang old deer dude. The dang old deer dude's pretty cool. But I don't like how they locked a few Pokemon. And for a little, got that little fucker this morning. You got a little rock fucker this morning? Nice. Finally. Good, cool. I'm so happy for you. So sad for me though. Let's see. 60 seconds in Africa. Minute pasa. We need to stop this. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But I'd probably agree with it. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I sure don't. Oh no, I forgot to join the raid. That's tragic. Now I'm prepping for ice. Oh, that's so cool. You're gonna show me up. You're gonna show me up again, this guy. He wants to ruin my whole life. Okay, let's pop up some Pokemon in a second. Pokemon Quest. Pokemon Quest. Doing a little question. Hello, Pokemon Quest. Is it popped up? Okay, no, that's YouTube popped up. Well, fuck me, I guess. Where's this? It's like every time they like reset this. What's up with that, dude? Let me figure this out while we get this set up, man. Let me figure this dang old thing up. I'm gonna delete window capture 16. I hate window capture 16. Hope that guy gets hurt in a forest fire. Hate that guy. Window capture 16. You kidding me, dude? Bam. I got window capture 16 fixed though, so I guess it's not that bad after all. Pokemon Quest time, baby. Okay. Never mind. I guess not. There we go. Boop. Let's see if we get a shiny today. Let's see. How am I going to get a shiny Zygarde if I can't defeat Zygarde? Not exist. Just don't do it. Just give up on it. You are not strong enough. You are nothing but building blocks. How you doing, Wishgiver? How are you, buddy? Some bullshit. I got stuck with every option being weak to fire. Ooh! Woohoo! Ooh! That's never fun. So gotta go now. I'll join later if I can. Good luck. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, Gecko. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Got shiny and Pogo. Aren't you cool, you lucky ducky McFucky? I want to go for a... I can't wait to play Pogo. I just can't wait. Won't know until about a week from now. Once I start paying off my bills, we'll have to see how it goes. I think I'm gonna use my... I think I'm gonna pay off my card, pay off a chunk of my other card, and then I'm going to probably put about $300 down payment on an iPhone 12 or a Samsung Galaxy Note. I don't know just yet. It comes down to what's the best for streaming and will be the best for all the other small things. I don't like the idea of using an iPhone only because if I fuck up the if I fuck up something, it could, like, you know, the cords charging, it could be horrible. Like, it'll cost a whole lot. So we'll see. I like the security of the iPhone, and I like the simplicity of the iPhone, and I like the camera a whole lot of the iPhone. So that's what's going to come down to. I'm going to look between the differences and whatnot. Some legendaries will be impossible to get due to the strength of the Pokemon. That's what it feels like. Half the time it's like you totally get screwed over, you totally don't. You know? But you still get screwed over when it comes to Zygarde. Is it such a pain in the poo-poo? One of us catch and keep that water type ahead. You better do it. It's probably already over with. You probably already caught it. I want to get the new iPhone. Me too. Should I keep SR or switch to RAM or sorry, Raid Adventures? I don't know. It really depends on. Are you gonna be satisfied if you get a Raid Adventure shiny over the Regis and whatnot, or over your soft resets? What are you gonna be most happy about? I was guided by thinking about switching to that. I'm a bit half and half. I'm back on an alt. Shelbrick. Shelbrick. What's your next target after Reggie's? Probably the Virizion and all them Swords of Justice. Probably Swords of Justice. We're getting all the... I will get all the fucking legendaries and the stack encounters. I will do that. I will do it. It just comes down to how long will it take. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully start. How's your hunt going? So it's going okay. It could be 100% better. It's actually going horrible. Why do I say it's going okay? It's that we're like 7,600 RAM encounters or soft resets for Regice. It's going horrible. Oh, soft resets are runways. My bad. I thought it was Raid Adventures. I'm sorry. I like to do in the soft resets, but it all comes down to you. Do you want to be more active? Then do that for sure. You're gonna show you how the adventure mods are too much of. I'll do them. Like the thing is, I want to be the first one to get all the shiny legendaries in the overworld, and then I'll be doing probably almost exclusively Raid Adventures with like streaming it. I might even do it ×2. We might do 2 at once, but that might get a little too complex. So one of my sword game will be exclusively Raid Adventures, like for however long that is going for, how long people want to help out and do them. That's how I kind of see it. Or if I get burnt out, then I'll probably go and do RAM encounters for a bit. But I think we're gonna do Tyrant or Kabuto on our first hunt outside of, the thing, and then we're gonna go to, for the other account, the sword. We're gonna do, Raid Adventures, but we might do a double Raid Adventure just because of how brutal they are. Doing two at once. But yeah, hopefully Pogo streams within like a couple weeks to a month. I'm looking forward to it. I have a pretty nice mall that I can go to where I can stream and whatnot. So I hope that it'll be fun. I'm praying we get lucky and we have a good time whenever we do those streams. But then again, who freaking knows, dude? Who freaking knows, dude? I went out again and just ended the battle and ripped me out of Rayquaza. That sucks. That sucks. When Blaziken and Swampert failed to shine Swampert due to misclick. Yep. Yep. That happens due to dang old misclick. You assume that they'll be like, are you sure you want to pick this Pokemon? Are you sure you want to pick this Pokemon? Don't you just love it? Don't you love it? We survive Seadra and heal from berries. Here's hoping. Dang old berries. Dang old berries. Dingleberries. I just can't believe we're this far into Regice, man. This is just so wild to me. I've never been this over odds on a shiny charm, I don't think. I've been over odds on 1/8000s by, like, you know, crazy amounts. Don't get me wrong, but this is just brutal. Just brutal. I'm going for Mewtwo and Let's Go at the moment. Nice, Cobra. I hope you get it. Regice just cursed. It's cursed. It's forever cursed. It's cursed Reggie. It's cursed Reggie. It's just, it is what it is. You do what you gotta do, and this thing is not doing what I want to do. Jeez. Why does it gotta be like that? Why does it have to be so brutal to me? Guys, Caesar isn't a dragon. He's a dragon. Kingdra's a dragon. But he has ice moves, maybe. I don't know. He might have an ice beam. I don't know. I'm not sure what you guys are going for. I don't know if you guys are doing Blaziken or Zelf or whatever that guy is. I don't know. It's just C. Worst part is that the Regice pretty much no. I know, right? That's the worst part. That's why I picked this guy last, because he sucks so much. I hate your shiny, Regice. I picked you last, thought you'd be not too hard. You'd be a little bit easy, be able to double hunt you. And I greatly regret that. I regret that mindset. I like Dark and Steel type Pokemon a whole lot. Dragon are up there as well, obviously. But I feel like Dragon is just one of the things where it's like, everyone loves Dragon, so I think I tend to move over to Dark and Steel type more. The cold, dark, steely touch of a dang old Clink spiked, whatever the fuck it is. Metal Cog. I think they go well together, Dark and Steel type. They get fucked up by fighting though, don't they? I don't know. You're gonna try hunt Regielki? Yeah, after we get stupid ass Regice, we're going right into that. Regielki? No jelking allowed. Easy to beat with ice. It is. It is. It'd be pretty cool if shinies were just gold. It would be cool if they made what's it called? A lot of the Pokemon from the old gens. This is completely besides the point, because I think that's dumb. Because gold shinies, that's stupid. What you doing? There's already some gold Pokemon. What you about to do with that? It'd be kind of cool if they did something like that, but I think it would ruin a lot. But anyways, I think what they should have done is all the Pokemon in the old gens that get ported up from Pokemon Bank into Sword and Shield, they should have got their original colors that they were caught in that game. So, like, for example, Charizard's like a purple with green wings in the what's it called? Crystal version. So if you got him in the Virtual Council and brought him up and put him into Pokemon Home, they register that. Like, they have like special, like, you know, emblems when they're in those type of situations. When they came from those games, and they should have made it where they kept that color, because all it is just like a fucking simple change of like the palette. It's not like a coding or anything like that. It's just a simple color swap of things. So I don't know how they didn't do that. Well, on that Regice looks shiny. Oof, I hope I didn't get rid of it and it's shiny. I think we're good though. They all look shiny. And they should do that because there's tons of Gen 2 that are like that. There's a couple in Gen 3. XD Gal Darkness, they could port it over, has so many. There's so many things they could have done that would be amazing, but they just haven't because they don't want to, because they're lazy, and there's no point into doing it if it's not going to bring them tons of money. I don't think they realize the untapped potential that they can bring so much money with that. But we'll see what happens if they ever do something cool like that. Doubt it. You know, they put fucking the Gen 2 Shiny Charizard in Smash, but they couldn't put it into, you know, these games. Excuse me. Regice should be transparent. It should be white or have like a purple tinge, because I like that. Maybe it's the reason why it's not transparent because how dense it is. I think like the more dense ice is, the more like the less transparent it becomes, and more like crystallized it is. Like the more I don't know how to explain it. I think there's like a reason why there's a density to it. So if it kept it transparent, I think he'd be just a little too weak. Maybe not. He would look a little weak is what I'm getting at. My bad. I don't know how fucking ice works. Who fucking knows? I'm an idiot. Unless you just mean the shiny has a more transparent look to it. I don't know. So I'm going from YouTube transfer. I have like 50 shinies on Let's Go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I think my Let's Go account... I don't know what my Let's Go account has. It has too much bullshit. It has too much bullshit. I think like 200 to 300 on my Let's Go accounts. Between all my Let's Go accounts, probably like 300 plus. And they're all just in those games. Would Doug Trio be smart to keep? With Blaslifaloon? I wouldn't know. Should ice type Pokemon melt after a while? Not necessarily. I think there's like certain types of ice that can like keep them like they can be like I don't know. There's like I've read it somewhere. Where there's like a certain type of ice that doesn't really melt due to heat. Direct heat, I would say you need like certain types of heat to start melting it, and it could maybe be one of those. And I guess it's a living ice Pokemon, so maybe it's like a living ice. It's we don't really have living ice, so maybe there's some type of goofy bullshit that comes into play. But maybe they probably should melt. They got like dry ice. Doesn't that like shit get all goofy? Doesn't that shit get all goofy? There's quite a bit of types of ice. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe since they live, it circulates some type of bullshit. Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of various things. They keep them so they got little tiny fans and air conditioners inside their body that run constantly. Now I will say I do believe that probably Vanillish should melt. He should probably melt. I like him though. I like the Vanillish line. I like Vanillite a whole lot. Vanillite's cute. And I'm like, dang old ice cream Pokemon. I hate Gen 5 ice cream and garbage bag Pokemon. It's so sad. They ran out of ideas. Yeah, okay. You fucking tell me wrong ideas when they come out with a fucking just a straight little goofy ass Dragon Tails dragon, aka Dragonite. They run out of ideas when they come out with literally in Gen 1 a fucking mime, like literally a human, like he's like Jinx, like literally a human with a fucking wig. You gonna tell me that they run out of ideas when they're making the most goofiest shit out there in Gen 1? Let's just put 2 humanoid things in there that look really human. But God forbid they use a bag and an ice cream cone. It's game over, dude. It's game over, dude. Anyways, I like Gen 5 a whole lot. And I think Trubbish and Vanillite are some of the best designed Pokemon due to how Pokemon are designed, which is based off of Darwinism and whatnot, and the evolution of fitting into your surroundings. And how rapidly you'd have to think maybe that Vanillite would have to force itself to evolve to fit into a situation where it's, a tasty treat. How I had to probably examine over the years what humans like. What was a Vanillite before it was a dangle Vanillite? What was a dangle Vanillite before that? She's literally a line. The ice cream's not running out of ideas. I know, right? The dangle lines, 2 lines. So yeah. So how do keys fit into that? It could have been a useless thing that, like, a Pokemon that couldn't, like, it was like really codependent. Like, so for example, like a lot of things are kind of parasitic in nature, or they're codependent parasitic, where like they will be really dependent on a on another thing to survive, such as like Mantine and whatnot has that. Because Mantine has that little tiny Remoraid on it type of situation. So what happens is at certain points in evolutions and whatnot, they become the main host will realize this is just a bother. I'm actually benefiting off of this. Now they maybe evolve to where they don't longer need something eaten off of them, and they become kind of like null and void to that person. There's no point of having them. So the keys probably had a type of situation with that, and now that it's useful. Like, who doesn't want to have a keyring that they'll never lose, or a keyring that would that will always hold on to your things, or a keyring if someone tries to steal it, it might attack you. It's very smart and it's very clever, and it could have been something before that. Who knows? And it's like there's a lot of reasons why it's fucking dope, but people only see it as it's a dangle keyring, it's a dangle ice cream, it's a dangle thing, So that's how I kind of see it. It's like It's kind of how I see it. It's like if each Pokemon is carefully crafted, and the most stupid ones on the base image are probably some of the most brilliant ones most of the time. If that makes sense. So that's how I kind of see it. So when you get in the shine, how you doing, Jost? Never, because you ruined it for me. I'll never get. Now I quit shine. I quit streaming. How you doing, Virgin Boy? How are you, buddy? How are you, Gabe? I'm not sure if I said hi or like. I'm not. Did I say hi to you? Did it pop in? It's a snake dragon, a serpentine, not a line. It's a fucking doodle line, dude. It's a dang old spaghetti noodle that looks ugly, and I hate old Dratini. I like Dragon. Okay, doing Dragon, I like them, but they're still just stupid snake water noodle things, and they evolve into a big ass dragon. How the fuck are you about to do that? How you about to explain two fucking noodles evolve into a huge ass dragon? How you about to do that? Well, a caterpillar evolves into a butterfly. Yeah, but that's like in the same line. So I don't care. I don't care. Hate Dragonite. I don't really hate Dragonite. I think it's kind of cool. Is an item-based Pokemon, Magnemite, Voltorb, Steelix, Solrock, Rotom, Aerial, literal appliances. I'm not running out of ideas. Yeah, it's just different. That's how I kind of see it. So we'll see. Full prey thing. Yeah, exactly. And more so like as a marketing thing too. You can like, it's really like even in the show and the anime and all that type of stuff, it shows that like it's really cute when you have like little ice cream cone Pokemon that like, is giving them it's like your little mascot. And also, why would you have to hire, a person that's like a twirl, like, twirl signs and whatnot when you can have a cute little nice Pokemon fly around and interact with the kids and whatnot and have a good old time. Like there's so much to each Pokemon they put into thought into. Well, I will say they don't put thought into is half the ones that are garbage looking, like not garbage, like the new not garbage looking, my bad, that are just cool, just based off of cool aesthetics and whatnot. Like half the legendary sometimes. It's like, what was your purpose? I was based off of myth. That's cool, but like that doesn't apply to the practical world. But I don't know. It's kind of crazy, really, because how does Remoraid evolve into Octillery? That's always boggled me. I didn't know that when I was a little kid. I thought I had to find fucking Octillery in the wild. I didn't know that it just evolved off Remoraid. It took me forever to realize that. I don't think I ever realized in Gold version, actually. I think I never got to complete the dex because of that. Yeah, so there's a lot of reasons why people, they hate things just because they're casual Pokemon respecters. They're not, casual Pokemon players are not, the deep down respecters. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. They don't get it. Remember, equals water gun, Octillery equals water tank. Oh, yeah, that's true. They did do that. It was like it armored itself up. My starting term I get it's gonna be based off making money. Does that apply to the real world? No, because you'll never get it. I will not allow it. I will go through your packs and rip it and put it back inside. I will go through your packs, rip it, and put it back inside. What is it? Is Remoraid a shark? That Remoraid was just a little tiny, like fucking tuna or some shit. Jimbo's trash ice luck is rubbing off on me. Sounds a little gay. You have the shiny Dug Trail, your first shiny of this new DLC. It's a Remora. What the fuck's a Remora? Respect for all Pokemon design step like 2. It's hard to come up with 900. Oh yeah, for sure. That wasn't at you. That was just at like a lot of people asked. I don't want to make it seem like I'm digging at you because that's just like in general. A lot of people are like, this Pokemon sucks because I don't like the idea of it. Ran out of ideas. You have to think of Pokemon as a whole. A lot of people are just like, I'm cool because I was the first one playing Pokemon. When I was a little kid, I played Pokemon, and I wish it went back to simple times where I could only catch 150 or maybe 251, and those are simple times. Now you have too many Pokemon catch. Well, yeah, look how fucking boring it is when they keep releasing it. The games suck. Stupid ass people, we must destroy them. Yeah, it's always turn off your animations when you're doing max raid battles, so you don't have to watch them. That's gonna be one of my bigger rules. The boost packs are like $1 billion now. Yeah, the evolutions. I hate that set, man. I fucking hate that set. It's such an ugly set. I never liked it. There's a few good cards in it, but the set as a whole is so ugly. One of the ugliest sets out there. Hate that set. I was gonna buy a lot of those boxes a while back, but I'm like, it's not worth it. There's no immediate gain, and I'll have to pay it off and just be too much. So regret, no, not really, because I hate that set, but they are worth quite a bit. They're worth quite a bit. I will admit them made the game so easy. Yeah, I wish they would amp it up. I wish they had, like, you know, an official Masuda, or not Masuda, Nuzlocke type of situation. That'd be cool, but you know, that's not how it goes. Yeah, for sure. I always know, like, this. It's not like a, like, I always know, like, when certain things are going to go up in price, like, and like, it's just that no one knew Evolution was going to bop like crazy in the last, like, if you've been into Pokemon since Evolution got released, after the first couple months, everyone's like, this set is never gonna go up in price in the immediate within like about 4 years. It's been going down. They were like $1 for a pack at certain places because they were so hard to get rid of, and then just like overnight went poink, and like I know they're eventually gonna go up, but not like the rapid crazy ascension that happened within the, you know, last couple of months. Same with Generations packs. They were pretty blown out after the first initials, like about 4 months. And then it just went, nope, that sucks. Nope. And then also now they're like I think they're like $10 a pack or something, or $8 a pack. What they do is Pokemon does this bullshit where they'll release a set and they'll put 5 products out for it compared to like normally the 20 that they'll do. And then the next month they'll release 3 more products from it. And then eventually they have it to where instead of releasing 20 products like a main set, they'll release like 50 products from a main set, and they overinflate the market. They make it really small and hard to get from the beginning, and then as time goes by each month, they get more and more and more and more of that product, and then it just floods the market. With Generations, they did the same thing, and all of a sudden it was like, boom, dude, it's over. They were hard to get again, and then the price went up like crazy due to the hyper craze of people wanting to play Pokemon and collect Pokemon, which is a huge contributor, is like the Jake Paul, I think, or was it Jake Paul or Logan Paul? They impacted it greatly. How you doing, familiar Sean? It's all right. It's all right. Who has an ability to score by a trade for my Grookey? Trade me and Grookey also. Anyone has it for William? How you doing, William? How you doing? But yeah, it's goofy. I've been pretty good with predicting Pokemon cards and whatnot. I think the next big boom is gonna be for like Ultra Rares one. That's gonna be probably the shinies from Black and White. They've been going up a lot lately, and they're getting harder to get. And they're getting hard to get in near mint condition. And that's something I'd probably, if I had like an extra like $200 to invest in cards a month, I'd probably be buying the Black and White mint condition cards, and then I'd probably be going next would be probably I'll do for platinum for sure. The platinum era cards for shinies would be good. However, they already are high, so it's hard to do. I have 3 full Pidgeot EXs and 2 Mega PS, but only 1 normal EX and no Mega. Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of hate about packs, is that you can get a lot of that horse shit like that and not get the other parts to it. But as long as you're getting like the better ones out of the worst ones, it's kind of nice sometimes. 4-shot Rayquaza, nice. Back from hunting my hurting my pumpkin, I'm gonna make a Chandelure design. That'll be sweet. If you're on the Discord, please post it, Dylan, when you do it. Inky is the name of some rapper, I could imagine. Also, we should have got the Japanese release as well. Only big basic. Exactly. Yeah. How many times do you reset to get a shiny? If you know. For my Registeel, roughly about 700 to 800. Regirock 300 to 400, around that ballpark. Regidrago about 2,000 something. And yeah, there's a few other ones. I hate Evolution so much. It makes me so mad. That set's so gross looking. It's not like it's like I hate it because it just went from price like that. It's just, I just hate the card design. Steam Siege was cool. They had such a cool idea. They just ruined it because they overprinted it like crazy. I think the competitive nature of it was really weird. I wasn't playing it during that time. But what happened with me, at least with Steam Seas, like as a person, as a collector, they should have made it to where commons and uncommons got shinies, which is cool idea. However, it kind of devalues them like crazy. It should have been like only the reverses got it. Like only maybe like 2 reverse hollows got it or something. That at least controlled a bit more. They wouldn't be as rare, but they'd just make it a little bit rare. It's like Birsharp. It was a hollow. It got the shiny treatment. That's okay, I guess. Birsharp's cool, and the hollow is, still kind of hard to get. But then they had like a Zoomerl, which is an uncommon. And it's like, bruh, you could have made at least the reverse hollow was shiny, not the normal one. That way you can have, more people searching out the reverse hollow. Sounds like half and half. Exactly, yeah. I bought a lot of it when it first came out, and I'm like, I hate this set, but like there was nothing else to buy. Like that's when I started collecting again for a bit. How many cards are you with? Let's see, are you with the Regice? I think Regice was 7,600 roughly around. Yeah, the VMAX cards are pretty cool. I like the tag. My favorite, I think, cards of recent years is probably the tag teams. The VMAXs aren't too bad. I like how they're only making the VMAXs, the rainbow rares, not all of the other ones. I like how they're kind of controlling the amount of rarity that's getting out. This is a lot of bullshit. Should I zoom in called piss egg? So yeah, I'm like half and half on like a lot of card sets when they come out, because sometimes they're really cool, other times they're complete poo poo pee pee. For example, Champion's Path, 2 cool things, but fucking the worst set they've ever released. Worse than Evolutions, actually, only because there's only 2 good cards that actually have value, and newbies gonna be like, but the Dreadnought, no Dreadnought, that card fucking sucks. But regardless of that, the Champion's Path is just a ridiculous set. It was only made just for pure profits in the pure lottery of it. It's not even the collection set, it's just a lottery set. That's why I hate it. No, they don't. Turn them off, newbie. They shouldn't. They don't show, I don't think. If you have I think everyone turns off animations. Oh, I have them. Okay, I was about to say, like, I thought they did. Maybe it doesn't do it online. So maybe he's right. I swore we had some games where it didn't show. It could have just been the other thing, though, to be fair. If I even found it in my local Target, yeah, Champion's Path sucks. Maybe the AI didn't. If you have AI, then it probably doesn't. If you have an AI, it probably doesn't register that. That could be the reason why. And let's say, because I was doing like the Dynamax raids, and it was not popping the animations. I'll get both Charizards in 10 packs, 1 box. You wish. You wish. Yeah, I just I don't like lottery ticket sets pretty much. They're just like I like the idea of them, but they're not for me, so I don't like them just off that face value. It only has animation on, so I have mine off. But Dreadnought VMAX Rainbow is the best card ever. If you lie to yourself. Maybe I was offline then when I did that. I'm battling a CPU Pokemon with Metrodome and used Fusion Bolt. Damn. Isn't that like a white Kyurem or no, my bad, black Kyurem? His like signature move? That's brutal. Yeah, I just see like I would rather buy Champion's Path unopened and just hoard it and then sell it in the future for more than I paid. Like if you bought an Elite Trainer box for Champion's Path $50, in like 5-10 years from now, it might be worth, like $200, $300, $400. And it might be worth a lot more than that. It all depends, but I don't know if I would ever. I opened Champion's Path and I was like, that was a regret. I bought it and I instantly regretted buying it. I was like, I should take this. I couldn't cancel the order. But it's one that like, here's the thing, if you have a lot of money, or you can pay at least $200 a month or $400 a month on like cards alone, and you have all your other bills paid off and whatnot, I'd say it's probably worth getting. I would recommend getting 2 cases of the Elite Trainer boxes, because then you're pretty much guaranteed a Charizard. Charizard pull rate, I believe, is like 1 in 100 packs. So a case of Elite Trainer box is mostly 6, and you'd have to buy 2 to be lucky. But even in that, you could still not get it, because in a case, there might be, I think, I'm not sure how many are in a case. It goes, a case is 6 Elite Trainer boxes, and then a case of Elite Trainer boxes might be 4 or it might be 6 cases. So even then you can get screwed over. And there's so much horse shit that like you just don't know with Pokemon cards and how they equate them out to the pull rates. But yeah, I don't want to mess with Champions Path because it's purely based off a lottery. It's better to buy the cards straight up, or better to buy them in the big amounts. Excuse me. Like a prime example of a good set, I think that's fun for collecting with a chance at decent cards is Hidden Fates. Just because there's so many cards in there are worth more than $20, are worth more than 30, 40. It kind of like, you know, it goes up in there. And then there's, you know, of course, the like $600+ card. So yeah, how many boxes you get of Champions Path? I got 4 Wooloo boxes when they came out. So I opened up like what, 16 packs, I think, roughly around, which is not a lot, but I got a few miscuts, and I didn't get like one box didn't get anything. So I was like, ooh. I've heard the Wooloo boxes though are good compared to the Elite Trainer boxes. From my understanding, the Elite Trainer boxes are not that good for pull rates compared to Wooloo boxes or pin boxes. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure that's 100% true. But one of my subscribers, he got 20 Wooloo boxes, and he pulled, I think, 2 hyper rare Charizards, roughly. So he got really lucky. He sent one in to PSA. Or no, he sent it into Beckett, which is a more superior grading service. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. He also got burned out on like I think like 6 Elite Trainer boxes. He got dicked over on 6 Elite Trainer boxes. I didn't give him really anything. So like I'm like half and half on doing Champions Path. It's like I said, it's a cool set to get hyped up for if you have a lot of money, you know. But every person that went in that only spent like $100, only spent like, you know, $200, they mostly got fucked over. So like and never buy here's another thing, is like never buy a set that's currently being printed or currently out within the last 2 years for more than the MSRP or only a couple dollars over. So like for example, when Hidden Fates came out, people were paying $50 a tin to $80 a tin. People were actually paying that, and the tins were only $20. And I think they now increased them to 22 or something like that MSRP in certain places. But the point is people were paying that much. And that's only because it was in the first, you know, couple weeks where no one could find it. And they wanted to open it so bad. I think they're going to get Charizard. And then they got completely screwed over because they didn't get shit out of their packs. And then, even now, it's still really high. That's like another lottery set, but at least it has some value to it because there's a lot of good, valuable cards in it. A lot of garbage in it, too, don't get me wrong. But higher chances to hit multiple hits rather than Champions Path. So the thing is, like right now, Hidden Fates is still pretty pricey, I think. And kind of hard to get, obviously. And I would recommend if you're going to get a set that's premium, you want to get that. These are premium sets, but Hidden Fates was a premium collector set. Champions Path is a premium money waster set, pretty much, because there's so little cards in it, and it only has 2 top tier cards. The rest is pretty much not too good. I would say eventually Gardevoir, things in it for the Rainbow Rare Gardevoir will probably be worth some money. The VMAX Gardevoir in about, you know, 5-10 years from now. You have to like view cards as 5 to 10 years from whenever they come out. Like for example, so many people are opening up, we'll say, Darkness Ablaze, that Charizard is worth a lot of money because it's Charizard, but there's also Colossal and Rillaboom in there, and Colossal and Rillaboom's prices have been going up and down like crazy. Some days it's $10, or some days it's $15 for Colossal. Other days it's $30 for Colossal, and it's so chaotic how it's going up and down. At one point, Rillaboom was $60, then it went down to $30, then it went up to $40, then it went down to $10, then it went down to $15, and it went down to $20. So it's one where you want to like really just hold on to it, because if it's doing decent now, it's gonna more than likely do decent later on. So yeah, I see Champions Path in some store for $100 now. Yeah, and it's just not worth it. Like if you are a millionaire, you know, if you're making crazy bank, it might be worth it for you. You know, it's like I said, it's like you're playing the lottery every time. And how often you see people win $1 million in the lottery? Oh man, it's goofy. Goofy. I always thought it was a pug. Your owner was the profile picture was. I thought it was a pug. Yeah, it's a God of War thing. I always thought it was something like, I don't even know how to explain it. We talked about that before too. It's a very weird looking profile picture for what it looks like, in the sense of like just like from looking from here. When you zoom in, you'll be able to see. You know, when you get a better view of it, you'll be able to see. So like for example, we spent like 350 I think on Hidden Fates tins, and we pulled a Charizard that would net 500 right away. Later on, net about 600. So there's a positive of $300 just off that. Then we also pulled Umbreon, which is $100, and then we pulled a few $20 cards. So that stuff was awesome. If you paid like MSRP at $20, you made it off. If you bought that many tins at $40 instead of the 20, you still would be about breaking even. And then if you were to sell, what's it called? If you were to sell, or if you were to buy them at 60, you might barely you might have lost a bit of money. But a lot of people are buying these. You lose a decent amount of money. A lot of people are buying like Hidden Fates for like 40 onwards sometimes. But since I got re-released recently, they really haven't been too bad. Colossal's 25 right now. What do you use? I don't use Troll and Toad most of the time. I use eBay for price checking. Troll and Toad's mostly a little overpriced. TCG Player's okay sometimes too, but that's like once again a secondary market that could go awry, just like eBay. I totally spelled Colossal wrong. I can see him going for about $20 to $30 right now. I can see it. Let's see. How's the homie looking right now? His Rillaboom went up to Rillaboom's about 28 for the $28. It looks like a few listings. Colossal about, let's see. Let's look at the most near mint's about $18, $18, $18, $18, $19. These are of course near mint, and so I'd say the base average if you're gonna sell it right now would be about $19. Trade value though, it might be about $25, because when you use Troll and Toad, they are like the marked up price for stuff. I mostly go to sold recently or on eBay, or I sometimes will do a quick scan on TCG Player. But if you think you have a pristine like mint condition Colossal, I could say that it goes for about 25 to 30. It goes for like probably anywhere $5 to $10 higher sometimes, if you know it's a PSA 10 or a Beckett 10 or something. So it all comes down to like see like game stores where like I could sell this card right here, we'll say this Gardevoir on eBay for $5, but a game store will sell it for 10 because they have to make profit, or they might sell for 15. I knew a fucking guy who had a game store that sold dollar cards for $9, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? He's like, yeah, I buy them for like 50 cents sometimes and sell them for $9. I'm like, what the? Oh, I hate this guy. He didn't even like Pokemon. He just was like a Magic player. He's like, yeah, he's in a rich part of town, so it makes sense. He probably has a lot for his upkeep at the store. But he's like, yeah, I made $3,000 today. I made $3,000 today off of some Magic cards, and I do that often. I'm like, God dang, some people just get so lucky with their dang old selves. Like he was selling like so many cards for like that were $1 for $9. Then if he knew the value of it, like Tapu Lele, which was a $40 card at the time, he'd sell it for like 75, or he'd sell it for like 80. I'm like, you are fucking crazy, man. But people do because the thing that makes me wild is that I don't mind people paying premiums to have a game store, but he doesn't host Pokemon. Like down the street, there's another company that hosted Pokemon. It's just that they, little kids go in there with their parents that have a lot of money because it's a really, rich area. And then they completely blow their ass out when they, get a $75 Tapu Lele that's only worth 40, that the game store down the street probably sells for 50, that actually hosts Pokemon tournaments. He's like, that's why I say, like, if a local game store is selling cards, or like a local person, like online, like for like me, for example, I'm not trying to speak to me, but like people like me, where they actually like the thing and that they're bringing you content and or they're giving you a place to play cards, then you probably should support them over some random guy that goes like, oh, this is pure profit and I'm going to mark up shit. That's kind of how I see it. Interesting business thing, though. Yeah, I think he was like mainly Magic. He mostly just relied on, what's it called? Like his main thing was Magic, like getting all that money to what's it called? I guess keep him going. was mainly Magic. He also was like playing a video game the whole, like he was playing like Destiny or something when I walked in. It's like some like 50-year-old guy. Maybe he was 55. A little goofy. I don't know. It's a little goofy when you see people do that. Taven's Path boxes, pure profit. You watch. You watch. I will never. I hope. I hope. I never like. I don't want to seem like I'm like rude or something. I'm saying don't do it, you fool. I just see it as, you know, you did it the right way, where you're gonna, you know, only open them when you get donations. So like, you did it the right way. Just as the average person that's buying, you know, Champion's Path, not the smartest move. You did it the right way. And that's why I don't mind if, like, you know, you buy some Champion's Path, obviously. Not that, you know, who cares, but like, that's why it's like okay, because, you know, you get the whole thing set up, you know? You got the plan for it. If people are gonna buy Champion's Path at base value and then keep it and then sell it, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Back to my Mora hunt. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I used to do something like that a long time ago, and I was gonna do it again, but I'm like, if I'm selling cards, I'm not gonna get donations to open cards. If that makes sense. Like, so that's why I can't do it, because I'll be like, I'll just buy a card from you instead and have you open it and then have you send it to me. So I personally can't do that. I was going to a long time ago. Every like $5 or $6, open up a pack. You know, I think it was like every $5 I would do it. A couple streamers used to do that, and it's like, it just gives people content to, like, you know, oh cool, we get to watch something. But if you're selling cards, people will be like, I'll just rather buy the pack for $3.50 and I get the cards. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If you want a bigger fan base, then just go catch some ratons, bro. Calm down. Calm down. That's two LOLs. Hey, Christopher, I got this shiny charm. Congrats. But yeah, exactly. It just comes down to getting lucky and grinding and finding the right people that want to keep watching your streams and supporting you. I got a lot of support recently, which I greatly appreciate. But I know that eventually it's going to go back down to not many people watching, just due to, you know, and I'm not entertaining enough, or I'm not enjoyable to watch. Or people getting burned out of Pokemon. That's the big thing. It's mostly people getting burned out of Pokemon, and they don't want to watch, you know, dang old Pokemon. Let's see. Back to the Amora hunt. I want to get that so bad. I want to hunt that. It's not my favorite, but it is cute. But yeah, I thought about doing that as well. I thought about maybe tomorrow I might open up a few packs on stream for, you know, the birthday one. The person I was selling to has not messaged me back about buying more packs. I bought the box just for them. Haven't got any word back in them. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna buy them packs anymore. I'm sick of doing that. So the second time that happened. So I'm like, fuck this. Oh yeah. Whenever something's new, it comes in a massive wave, and then people mostly get bored and then they just kind of move on, which is totally fine. I get it. I don't blame them. That's just how, like, you know, stuff works. And if you're not a variety streamer that, you know, goes from game to game, you kind of get screwed over, you know. Just how it is. I still say it by Chimbo's side. That's true. That's true. Yeah, like if you're like a dang old variety streamer, then you mostly can keep up. It just comes down to, are you making enough money to buy the next game and do the next thing. Shiny Clefable. Nice. Let's go. That's the hard to actually have personality. Though I don't really like sticking around the Pokemon as the base of my success, though it's hard to actually have personality. Yeah. With me, it's with Pokemon. I just don't have the same views as most people in the community, so like you tend to not be able to talk about certain things, for me at least, and you kind of have to just like sit there and like come up with something interesting that you know, that isn't like political or isn't anything like that, or isn't like, you know, doesn't like offend to some extent. So like that's like the one thing I don't really like about the Pokemon community, is that they try to be canceling people left and right. If you have like a different opinion that goes against theirs, it's like fucking game over. It's like fucking game over. So it's like, I just love Pokemon enough to where it's like something I've always been with, always been around, and always, like, you know, grew up with. But at the same time, it's like, it's hard to do that because you have to sometimes hold back what you want to say or feel or any of that type of stuff. And like, it's so easy to have people just come in and go, where it's other ones, it's like not there. Yeah, and like with other people, it's like you like with Nuzlocke, for example, that would get so tiring to talk about Nuzlocke all the time and whatnot to me, like, or having to constantly think about, oh, this would be a better Pokemon, or be like chat with people about like so many things where it's like, I don't know, it just seems like I can talk about cards forever, you know, type of thing. I can talk about other card games. I know the general markets where I can talk about, not that people want to always hear it, but I can kind of go off and on that stuff. But like with Nuzlocke, it seems like you're kind of restricted, and then people like criticize you if you do a certain thing, and they'll get kind of annoying. Where Shine Hunt's, it's rather safe. You know, you can like sit here and do the thing that you want to do. The most you'll get is like, why are you doing soft sets instead of runaways? But on like Nuzlocke and whatnot, it gets that breaking point where people are like, why'd you use that move? It's like, well, because, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm not you, you know? And there's so much stuff. If you were to make this Pokemon card deck, but also have it be as expensive as possible, how expensive would the deck be, and how good would it be? Pokemon card deck, but also have it be as expensive as possible. Expensive would the deck be, and how good it would be? It all depends. Like, if you mean like if you just take the most expensive cards to make a deck, how much would it be? Or like if you took the best card, if you took like whatever's the best deck right now and then pimp it out completely and bling it out, not pimp it out, but bling it out. I don't know. It depends, because right now you get things like Crobat, full art, which is about like $25 to $30. You might need 4 of them. You might need 2 of them. Then you have Dedenne, which if you get the hyper rare, it might be worth like $20 to $30. You might need 2 of them. You might need 4 of them. Then if you're gonna do like the Arceus deck with Zization, that fucking dog bitch. The dog bitch. He's like probably $40 for a gold card. You probably need 2 or 3 of them, 40 to 50. And then there's the Arceus and whatnot, which is about, I think, a $50 to $60 card. You need about, I think, 3 of them. Of course, you need the trainers and getting, I think, boss's order. I think you need about 3 or 4 of them, which would be about probably $30 each. And each card, you could safely assume almost each card in the deck could be $30 each, including the energies, because the most top of the line, top tier energies are either the secret energies or ones that are like, excuse me, maybe like misprints from like base set or have like some type of crazy thing. But like, for example, like if you're going to be using metal energies, I'm not even sure how much they go for on gold. Let me even check that out. Gold metal energies probably go for $20 to $40, I assume. Let me find out where it's at first. I gotta find out where the dang old metal energies are, because it's been so long since I think I pulled one. I think they might be in, no, not in Crimson Invasion, is it? Let me go check. Because water is, I think, yeah, water's Crimson Invasion. I think Burning Shadows is, or Gardens Rising is not it. I think it's Burning Shadows. No, it's not Burning Shadows. Where the fuck is the metal energy at? Yeah, because like Darkness Energy right now, it says like for the prices, it says market price is like 60, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be selling for 60. But if you go through and you were getting near mint, $54 for one Darkness Energy, just one, and you might need 5 or 6. So it's like you can make some really expensive blinged out decks that give you the most beautiful looking deck ever. But the problem is, how long is that gonna last you before you have to switch out to, oh, you need fairy now. You need fairy energies now in that bling out. Well, not anymore, because fairy's no longer a thing. They took it out of the was it base set first bringing the? I think it might be base set. Okay, it was base set. Yeah, so like right now, okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, about $30, $25, $30. That's what I was roughly assuming. Let's see. Yeah, $27 to $30 for like a metal energy. In that deck, you might need like 10 metal energies. So that's like, you know, $300 and something. And it gets more and more and more, and like it gets ridiculous. Like the thing is, like, that's like with Magic though, it's like that's almost like the base thing for a deck. That's like the base thing for a deck. Like almost every card is 30 just for the average. Just for the average card. So you could have a deck that would be around, yeah. Like in Magic, you could have like your base competitive deck is like 2K just off your base one. A base Pokemon deck is like 100 to 200 if you are starting brand new. And then if you've been playing for like, you know, like about a couple months, then after that your decks could cost anywhere between like 50 to 20 or 20 to 50, then maybe 75. All depends on what you have. Like if you have the exoskeleton of all like the decent cards, it's not too bad. But it's all sorts of goofy. But you can get a deck that costs, you know, that much money easy if you bling it out completely. But it also comes down to scarcity. You might not have, you know, there might only be one Dark Signature that's worth 50, the rest are 100. Like it all comes down to if you can find them too. That's why if like ever like won like $1 million, the first thing I would do is probably buy one of each energy that costs like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. I'd probably buy like not one of each. I'd probably buy about 50 of each just to get to where I have the base outline of building a blinged out deck, but then having them for people in the future that want to get them for their decks. And those kind of those cards get them going from 20 bucks to like 100 bucks in like 5 years type of situation, because they were hard to get. You just couldn't easily find them. Just got a shiny Jigglypuff. Nice. Pure chance. Congrats, Jesus. The worst part about the Regice hunt is the reward is so dissatisfying because the shine is so bad. I know, right? I know. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's stuff, you know. I do apologize. We're just talking about cards and other dumb things that have no value, I guess, to most people, but have some value to me. Like, Pokemon's the most, like, affordable competitive game. Just the payouts for, like, tournaments aren't nowhere near as Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic. And if Pokemon just add 1.5 million to their prize pools, it would make it to where the card values go up so much. Because what happens is, in Magic, the reason why the cards are so expensive for competitive is because they have huge prize pools. If Pokemon just increased the prize pool by 3 times for their World Championship and other events, you would get so much more people playing it, and then all the cards go up in value. If you had a deck like that, I know, right? They people are like that. People are like that, man. Especially in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of thieves in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's crazy. You see, like, there's all these videos on YouTube where people get their shit stolen. They're like trying to confront people. It's so funny. Fucking Gremlin Yu-Gi-Oh! Players confronting other Gremlin Yu-Gi-Oh! Players is like the funniest thing ever. That used to be really big in 2012, 2013, 14. A lot of people would be making videos about that. Someone would fake, you know, to get the clout, but there was a lot that were legit. This guy almost got hit by a car because he was running away from someone. It was like inches away from getting hit by a car. He's like, "Oh, you're so lucky to get hit by that car." He's like, "Oh, you're so lucky." He got so angry at the guy. He's like, "Oh," he's like, "I'm so mad. It was so close." But yeah, no. Like, there's Magic decks that go for like 100,000 plus easy in the Masters format, not in the competitive, like in like the play for fun format. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Really is. I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's only like the thing that makes me mad about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's all modern and it has no long-term value. Like, if you go, like, there's a few cards that have some value, don't get me wrong. You go back and like you look at a lot of the PSA 10 cards, nowhere near as like PSA 10 for Pokemon. I'm tired and my head hurts. Get some rest. You dang smoke too much dang old crack alcohol. Weed. But like there is like no value compared to like Pokemon when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic PSA grade. I think there's like a lot of like just like there's a few of the cards, like obviously there's every, like, you know, one has maybe like a couple of $1 million, like $1 million card, or a couple of like tens of $1,000 cards. But for Yu-Gi-Oh! There isn't that many high-end PSA cards from the first series. Like, there's, you know, a couple $1,000 cards, you know, but Pokemon has multiple thousands of dollar cards in multiple different sets throughout the years, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really about the immediate. It's about the play, the intense playability of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's why I think that's good, because it shows that people love playing the game. They're willing to pay ridiculous amounts of money to play competitive, but at the same time, it's like, I just don't like it because it's just, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just sucks. I hate how the game plays. So you want to do an ultra piece? I got no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna join anyone's raids ever. Only gonna host them because then, you know, they have to host it to the chat, and then that leads to its own problems. That's true. Yeah, exactly. They have like the reprint problem, which is funny because a while back they didn't have reprinting problems. They actually had to, where they didn't do that too much. I think like early 2000, like 2010 maybe. I remember there was a problem with having like no reprints or something. I think it was like something like there was no reprints, and all of a sudden they just started reprinting like crazy, and then the insane power creep. What happens with Pokemon is that they do have a power creep, which is really bad. It's been really bad the last like 4 years. But what they do is every set you have to almost buy that set to be able to be competitive. And that's what I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, there's a few sets that it's been hit or miss with, luckily, but like That's the one thing, is that they're trying to keep making it so people keep buying more and more. Like most tag team GXs can't stand up to a VMAX. You get 3 prize cards off a tag team GX. They might be 270 HP, where a VMAX is 3 prize cards and it's 350 HP or 360, and they have like these crazy hits and whatnot. Whereas there's a few GX tag team decks, and this is only like a year difference. It's like not even a year difference almost. It's like a couple months difference. So luckily, Pokemon has that collector fan base. Yep. And it's like, luckily they have that collector fan base. Had they not had the collector fan base, Pokemon would not be doing as good, because it's a very fun game. I really like it. But current Pokemon has been really goofy with their setups, and it's been really weird seeing it like go how it is. Yeah, and there's nothing against people. Like, it's not that I don't want to join people's raids. Like, maybe if I'm like, by myself and like there's only like a couple people watching, I'll join some raids in the future. But it comes down to, when you're a streamer and you host a raid, you can get 3 people into it. If I join someone else's raid, you're prioritizing that one person, and then 2 other people can get in. So I have to be the one hosting them and whatnot. That's how it kind of goes. If I'm just like, there's like 5 people here, something like that, 6 people here, 10 people here that don't really want to play, I don't mind joining other people's raids. But yes, like with like modern Pokemon, there has been a large increase in creep, and they haven't really fixed the expanded game or games like in the past. Like the reason why Magic is always will be the most superior card game due to just gameplay is that they make sure there's multiple formats to take care of. They have ones that go all the way back from the very beginning of the game. That's a huge thing that people play. You can use one of each card that's ever been made, and I also have a few banned cards, and you just can only use one of each card that ever, like, so if you want to have like a card from 1990, you can use that along with your 2018, but you can only use one of that card. So it leads to a ton of crazy moments where Pokemon doesn't really have that support because they power creep so crazy. Now they have some really decent, like, you can still make some really decent decks that have that format, but it has to be in like some type of like controlling bracket, almost like how they have tiers. And how you doing, Brian? They have tiers for like, OU and UU, all that bullshit for Pokemon. So anyways, Pokemon doesn't really support the lower formats, and the worst part is that with these fucking special Hidden Fate sets, they should be doing that. Because people aren't buying Hidden Fates to be competitive. They are all null and void. Almost everyone's null and void. Like, they have it to where it has an A on it, so you can't use it ever again outside of the format where it's like, would be legal, which is not anyone plays it. So what they should be doing when they release a set like Hidden Fates, they shouldn't reprint a card just to be shiny. They should be making almost new cards that can make the old cards better, or cards from a different time better. And another problem they have is there's so many different rarities throughout the last 20 some years that Pokemon's been out. They have like primes, they have EXs, they have big capitalized EXs, they have gold stars, they have shinings, and they don't have a catch-all where it's like, if this is a specialty, if it's like a secret rare, if it's a specialty rare, then it will get affected. So for example, it's like, there's a card where it says, VMAX and GMAX Pokemon cannot attack this Pokemon. But if you were to have that expanded, EXs, which were just after VMAXs and GMAXs, are not as good, but they can still do a lot of damage, where they would normally make it to where that EX also wouldn't work, But since it doesn't have that printing on it, you can't, like, it that could still hit it, and thus throwing off it pretty much. So like, I'm really half and half on how they totally like mismanaged the TCG, and how they mismanaged like the overall game. They've been doing small steps to fix it, but for the most part, it's like a specialty set where it's purely collectors should not be reprints. They should just be new cards that only affect the older cards and whatnot, or the cards help make older cards better. So like, for example, a lot of like stage 1 Pokemon will be like 80 HP or like 98 or like 50 HP or 78. I think it's like 70 HP to 80 HP to 90 HP. Whereas a lot of the stage 2 Pokemon are now like 100, 110. There's a few 80s and 90s, but it's just so goofy. Like Magnezone has a lot of 80 HPs, but now Magnezone's like 100 normal, or not Magnezone, but Magneton. Now he's like 90 to 100. And that simple off balance really fucks it. If you cards to stand a chance, the other cards almost useless, and a lot of these require shit ton of stuff. I use a the card turn stuff. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like how they're trying to have the format right now is where you use VMAXs as the main attackers, and then you use stage 1s and stage 2s as the setups for abilities. And on average, that could be cool. That could be cool until you realize half of the VMAXs can take out like the bench Pokemon and whatnot. So it's kind of null and void. I'm gonna shower and eat, Chris. Be back. I'll see you later, Jar, if you're still here. And Inky's heading out. See you later, buddy. Hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. Anyone have a low tap for trade? Anyone have a low tap for trade? So like for example, like they really want you to have cards like Crobat V, which is only purpose is just to let you shuffle your hand back into your deck and draw 6. I think that's his ability, something like that, or draw 6. The whole goal is just to have it to where you use that card just for that, and then he has no purpose whatsoever after that. He's almost a detriment because they get 2 prize cards if they knock him out. But he's so vital for drawing 6, or drawing until you have 6. It's so important. And then they'll have things like for example, Lapras has Frostmoth, where like it has 90 HP, and it makes it to where you can put as many Water Energy as you want on your Pokemon in any way you like. And that's huge because you can get a Lapras, if done right, on turn 2, be hitting its highest hitting, and then have another Lapras almost set up. So if it dies, you bring that out. The problem is there's tons of Pokemon where it's like hit the bench Pokemon now for 30, hit the bench Pokemon for 60, hit 100 on 2 Pokemon, or they'll be like, just use like bosses or bring it out on the field and then kill it. So like the thing is that I like the idea of VMAXs, but like it's so easy to completely stomp over people that aren't using VMAXs. And it really relies, you have to have like the good supports. Almost always 2 shots each other. Yeah. The problem I have is that like I just want a fun format that is like not really catered towards VMAXs or Gmax or GXs and all that type of stuff. Like I don't mind it too much. GXs I think were semi okay. Like the best format we had was probably black and white, but at the same time it wasn't. Just from when I played, I liked doing it because there's tons of different ways you could do stuff. But at the same time, it's weird. I think maybe Heart Crystal Silver was the best. Heart Crystal Silver going into black and white was really awesome. Really awesome. Tons of cool things. The problem though is that like I don't mind fast games if they feel good and they feel right, but most games can never do that. Most games just never do that. It makes me sad. Just not a fan. VMAX need to discard after 3 turns, just like in the main game. Yeah, I thought that's like a possibility you could do something like that. They could have tooled it a bit better, but it came down to, once again, they're really trying to do the support of, keep that big VMAX alive and have all the support on your bench. But almost every deck's like that now, where they have one big VMAX on the field and then a ton of support on the bench, and then it just leads to people. Like, it just leads to a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I mostly like always make a rogue decks, or I make decks that would benefit with countering the meta. Like I had a stack attack deck I loved, but sometimes it would get stalled out in certain decks. But if you outplayed them better, then it came down to you would win. Also, it would come down if you got lucky. And that's what just sucks about the TCG. Sometimes it really does come down to getting lucky. Sometimes it really does come down to getting lucky. You can lose off of a simple thing. A simple thing. Yeah. Yep. There's just so many ways, like switches even. There's so many ways to get out of situations with VMAXs. I'm even like things like I think like Scoop Up even has it, Super Scoop Up. I just wish I like the idea of VMAXs. I think they're cool, but probably should be 1 VMAX per game. If they're gonna have it, probably should only be use one. You're only able to use 1 VMAX per game. That's probably how it should be, just like in the game. It can be out as long as you want, but just have it so you can only have 1. I'm just not a fan. It's all sorts of goofy. Not a fan. That's why I like how like Magic sets up there. You only use 1 of each card. Yeah, like A-Spec, yeah. A-Spec was cool. It was cool, but it was also stupid. A-Specs were nice, but also dumb because half of them weren't even that good. Computer Search was wicked. That was like the main A-Spec that everyone ran. These gold potions sucked. Heal 90 from Pokemon. You only can use 1 A-Spec per deck. But having something like that would have been not too bad. Junk Arm used to be like one of the dopest cards. It's pretty much like a computer search. Discard 2, take a card from your discard pile out to your hand. It's like a instead of going through your deck, you'd go to your discard pile. That was wild. Sun and Moon had some pretty cool decks though. Like there's like Zoroark Lycanroc, that was sweet. Really busted. Lucario was pretty cool. I just don't know like what was the best excuse me, time to play Pokemon. Actually, when I was kind of cool with Megas, but I didn't play it enough. The idea of it was cool. But who knows? Who knows? I'm just surprised I haven't got this fucking shiny. I'm getting to the point where it's like, I don't even want to. I don't want to hunt it. I want to go to sleep. I need water though. I realize I have a headache because I need water. You know, you're all fine. You're all good. It's just that it's goofy. It's so goofy. I think it's like cool to have, you know, really OP cards. Have it to where they have to be like, you know, restricted to some extent. But it's only purely based off of just to keep the competitive format alive, which is dumb because there's not huge payouts. If there was big payouts, maybe we're gonna get something to snack on. Sounds good. If there was big payouts, I would totally be fine with there being like, you know, a reason to have power creep in sets. There just isn't a payout because they do a lot of reprinting. Pokemon's probably like the nicest thing when it comes to reprints, but I don't know. Yep. And like, I don't think, is there even a penalty for doing that 270? Is there like a, you can't use it next turn, or is it just straight up 270? What's the wording behind it? Because if done right, you can set up that Grimmsnarl and have another Grimmsnarl set up on the back burner. Get ready to, you know, snipe it. One of my favorite decks was Darkrai back in Black and White. That was sweet. Black and White had so many cool decks, man. I miss Black and White. It also had, it did have its problem with Mewtwo though. Every deck had fucking Mewtwo's. For a while it was called the Mewtwo Wars, where you just would send out Mewtwo EX and whoever got the attack first or hit hardest would win. It was mostly whoever went first would win. And another big problem is how they kept changing all the fucking rules, man. Now you can't use support on your first turn. It's so stupid. If you're the first one going, you can't use supporter. Well, maybe it's both first. You can't use on your first turn. I don't remember. But not a fan of that either. Not a fan of that either. I hate restrictive first turns. It kind of fucks over one of my decks. Honchkrow's a dope deck. The thing is, there's tons of really cool, like there's tons of good decks out there that don't rely on maybe they rely on VMAX, but like there's tons of cool decks you could play in the current format. You're just not gonna win. Like there's tons of fun decks out there. You're just not gonna win. And that's the problem, because everyone wants to win at the end of the day. If you bracket it down to where you can't use VMAXs, there's tons of sweet decks out there, but not everyone's gonna do that. You might have one friend, two friends that do that. Not everyone wants to do that. Does a base Dark Energy, which takes 3 Dark Energy. For each additional Dark Energy, it does 50 for the max of 100 damage added in that way. So 5 energy for 270 damage every turn. No drawback aside for that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it does take a bit to get that 5, so it's not like you're going to be able to turn 2 or 3 unless there's like a new card that lets you add on energy, which there is in some cases. So there is a little drawback. That's why Grimmsnarl sucks ass, because he takes too long. But that's just like one example of, like, if we go to, let me look it up. There's a card that's super, like, Eternatus is the best example of this. Dang, Eternatus is super OP. Super OP. And he would be worth a lot more money had they not reprinted him. So here's a prime example of Eternatus. Excuse me. If all your Pokemon in play are Darkness type, you can have up to 8 Pokemon on your bench. You can't put non-Darkness Pokemon into play. If this ability stops working, discard Pokemon to have 5 on your bench. And then his main attack is, let me see. This attack does 30 damage for each of your what's it called? Bench Pokemon. So it'd be like, 30 times 8, and that would right there be 240. And there's ways to increase it. So just off of that, just fill up your bench, which is always really good. On top of that, Crobat V is a dark type Pokemon, so let you draw more cards. And you have so many other things that can buff things out. Like for example, Galarian, what's he called? Zigzagoon. Place them on the field, put 10 damage on one of your opponent's Pokemon. So if you put 4 of them out, that's an extra 40 damage. And then you hit that 240, you're going to be hitting 280. Of course, that's only like one time you get hit 280. But the point is, like, you can if you manipulate it right, you can do some bullshit shit. And it's just pure brute force. It's such a simple deck to run, which is good. I think simple decks to run are really good. Get people into that don't have time to do all these tech stuff. I feel kind of bad. You still on Regice, the one with the worst shiny. Yeah, I agree. It's part of it though. You just gotta keep going. Ugh, man. Ugh, my boodly. Active up. How you doing today, Blue? How are you, Blue? I think I like the, as much as I don't like the VMAX, I still like playing Pokemon. I still like the game modes. I just hope I hope the next format will be good. I hope the next format will be better and we get something more controlled. You guys got killed. Nice. Nice. What's with that? The card interaction is the same. You can't use old cards with new. You kind of like. What do you mean? Like, if the card has the same exact text, like just say for example, Professor Sycamore can be used with Professor Juniper. They just, as long as they have the same base text, the name the name doesn't matter. So, for example, if they release Professor Oak that lets you discard your hand, draw 7 in base set, and then they release a card with the same exact text but has a different name at the top, they have a thing called an errata, which lets you use that old card still. But they recently did a new thing, which is kind of nice but kind of dumb, where it's like called Professor's Research, which is that you discard your hand, draw 7, and now it's Professor's Research, then in quotes Lysander, Professor's Research, or not, my bad, not Lysander, like we'll say Professor Oak, Professor's Research in quote Professor Birch. It's like kind of goofy. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because now it makes it to where the expanded game can't have like 8 different discard your hand, draw 7s, which sucks. Or the possible in the future, one of each card type. There's a lot that can still stand to new cards. There's actually a lot of broken decks that could just completely destroy this format. There's a lot of decks that would actually destroy the current format and the thing, but they banned them, and you just can't use them. The thing is that it's really controlled. Pokemon is. And if they were to start letting things come out like from like 2010 and whatnot, there's a few cards that can completely lock them down. Like there's like a card called Archeochops that lets it so you can't evolve any Pokemon. And if you can't evolve your VMAX to a V, or your V to a VMAX, VMAX is still gonna do a ton of damage. If you can't evolve your V to a VMAX, that already locks that down. You can use other things. There's things that they ban it because it's too broken. There's ways that they can make it, but since it has a controlled way to play, you can only use the last 8 sets. It leads to a lot of bullshit. Yeah, I'm talking about the TCG. Yeah, Pokemon TCG. It's goofy. Like Archeochops and Amistar have some fucked decks, man. They just, throughout the years, if you were to take all the cards from the old fossils and whatnot and put them together, they make the most goofiest shit out there. Make it where you can't even like do nothing, but you can still evolve. I believe. I think there's a card that makes it to where you can still be able to evolve. But there's also cards that'll just neutralize that. Like there's like, I think Garchomp will let them act, or not Garchomp, but Garbodor, that makes it to where you just get neutralized then. It's all sorts of goofy. The thing is that like the problem we have is that with the new Pokemon games that their power creeping so big that even if they make an old format, you're still gonna be using VMAXs now. Same if you're still gonna be using GXs. It's like I'm not the only one who's shiny hunting Regigigas. How you doing, Rogue Venom? I hope you get it. I hope you get it. I'm only on like I think 1,000 roughly. I don't know, I'm on like 900 maybe. Whoops. I'm not too far into it. I'm far, but not like too far. Let's see. Like you can play other formats. You don't have to play competitive. There's just no like who's gonna play the other formats with you. That's the problem. And that's what sucks about the TCG. Like if you have like a big because I played a whole universe card game in his head because she's playing a whole universe card game, I know, right? If they had to where like you know you lived with like around like 20 people that play Pokemon, like they're all your friends, you could totally have a fun group that plays, you know, base set era. You can have a fun group that plays all these different type of formats or a mixture of formats. It just so happens no one has that nowadays, especially nowadays with how everything's going with the virus. So it's like so goofy. It's so goofy. Like it's like there's no incentive to play other game modes, and it's like not even like reward incentives, like set incentives. Like Magic, they literally will have a set every like 4 months, I believe, or every like 6 months, or maybe it's once a year, where it's just purely for fun. It's just purely for fun, and the boxes sell for a lot. Or they have draft boxes where like you don't actually play. You literally just open the box and you'll get to use the packs, and then you play it that way, and then you keep the decks the way they were, and you just play like that. Like it's drafting's cool. Magic's good at drafting, from my understanding. Pokemon needs that type of thing, you know. It's a collector's. They can turn into a collector's set and a new way to play. They don't do that. They're dumb. Let's see. I was never shiny hunted, but I have gotten 2 full art shinies. Nice. Shiny hunt's fun. It's just like tedious. Newbie has an Azelf raid. I think most people that were raiding, I'm not sure if they're still here. Hopefully they are. I know Gerard's out. I'm not sure what Lucas is doing, if he's joining or not. But you probably want to put 1 for a raid because you'll get probably like a lot of randos. You probably want to mix it up a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure how it goes. Chris, who has 20 friends? I know, right? Who has 20 friends nowadays? Who has 20 friends? Yeah, I like a lot of my friends group play Yu-Gi-Oh! And soon they're gonna be, I think a few of them are gonna be playing Digimon, which I might look into. It looks pretty fun, but I'm not sure I feel. It looks like a fusion of like DBZ and a few other games, but mostly like a DBZ, maybe Vanguard or something. But Dragon Ball Super, or DBS, not DBZ. Dragon Ball Super was a ton of fun. They just power creeped it like crazy really fast. That made me sad because that game had so much potential. It's still like living and still doing well from my understanding. There's a lot of like expensive cards in that in that game, but like, whew, I wish it didn't like get as ramped up as fast as it did. When I was a wee baby, I loved to watch Digimon. Yeah, Digimon was pretty cool. I've always liked Pokemon more, but I did like Digimon. It was fun. The problem is that Digimon was on a lot more. Digimon was just on a lot more. Pokemon was like, you know, only on at certain times. I think it's because Digimon had a broader, like, you know, more companies were able to like, get access to it because they wanted to, you know, get it out there. And it was just, you know, not really worth much. Like Pokemon though was worth a lot of money, so they wanted you to buy the VHSs, buy the DVDs. If not, you have to watch them at this exact time. Yu-Gi-Oh makes no sense. I've watched so many videos on it, and it's so goofy. There's so much to it, and there's so many weird different things and whatnot. I'm not a fan of it. Trying to Turtwig and Platinum, it took me 5 hours to get it, and it was like 7 or 9 at the time. Nice, that's actually really good. I think my Turtwig took like a day or two. I think it took 2 days, maybe 3. I can't remember. It took a while. I think I was at like 1,000 resets or so. It took a while, but congrats. That's a huge win. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, there's too much, and I don't want to buy cards for it. I don't like the idea of buying cards for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's some cool ones, don't get me wrong, but like they're nowhere near as cool as Pokemon in my opinion. And there's the collectability once again. It's just not there. Whereas like just say I take a break from Pokemon, I don't want to play competitive, I can still collect the cards. I still have like something I can get into. Just with like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just too goofy for me. A lot of people I know a lot of people that play Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Just not my thing. Not my shang. And just how chaotic it can be is just too much for me. I'm not sure how it is now, but I remember at one point there was like literally turn 1. I hate when people just have to Dynamax the last turn. Same here. Hate that. Last turn, just don't do it. Waste my time. Waste everyone else's time. How you doing, CJ? How are you? Is it bad that I have 210 hours in Pokemon? I mean, I have like 1,000 in this game, and then probably more than that, probably like almost 1,200, probably more than that. Probably more than that just off of this game. Oh, my phone died. And I played, you know, Let's Go for over 1,000. You know, it doesn't keep track of the soft resets. Sometimes I watched one of your streams. Yeah, time flies by, huh? Time flies by. Oh man, time does fly by. I kind of want to look into Digimon. It might be fun. I don't know. I don't think I'll probably just play it casually if I were to. But with me, I mostly only like to play one card game at a time because there's a lot to take in. A lot to take in. Probably pre-COVID. Yeah, probably about like around what the Mystery Dungeon era to like Mystery Dungeon to early Sword and Shield or late Sword and Shield, I mean. Entire series. B2. It took 436 hours. What's a B2? They gave me a little stroke reading that. Like, what the heck is a B2? Back to back. Had a stroke there. Wasn't registered. My friend tag teamed the game. I just hate the Pokemon story. I hate the Pokemon mechanics. I just like shy hunting. So I could never do that. I could possibly do it if I had like an incentive, but man, playing it back to back is just like too much for me. I would much rather just shiny hunt, which is not fun for most people. I stopped in a few times and watched when I could, and I'm like, this is horse shit. This is horse shit. How's he about to do this? How's he about to play through every dang old thing? The Monthlock OP, the Monthlock. I don't know if I could ever do something like that. It just would hurt me too much. I guess it'd be fun. It'd be fun, I guess. Yeah, every time I start doing a Nuzlocke, I'm like, it's just not for me. Because I don't like losing, so I always will like overpower my Pokemon. Then it's like pretty much just not a Nuzlocke. It's just me going through the game with powerful Pokemon. I got 2 shinies today. Also, hi, how you doing, Tori? What shinies you get? It was fun in Let's Go games. I still don't get it. I don't enjoy it in the others. I like it in the others. I just think that Let's Go is fun. It's how fast you get them does kind of bore me after a while. Like I like it at first, but then it starts becoming like after you get about halfway through the decks, maybe you get once you get like 3/5 through the decks, it starts getting to where I'm like, I want longer hunts, or I want more challenging hunts. I still hurt from it. I'm still hurting from it. Poor Jonas. Yeah, I can't be doing that. That's just too much for me. I got 2 shines today, man. That's nice. Which ones? I want to play a few raids, but I can't. I want to, but I gotta keep doing this. I gotta get these Regis. What are shinies? Yeah, he's like, what are shinies? Never seen one. I got Unpheasant Swoobat. You got another Swoobat? Unpheasant's nice. I like Unpheasant because he evolves into Tranquil. It's not like the coolest shiny, but I like it. Oh wait, no. Is it evolved into Tranquil? No, no, my bad. I'm thinking about Tranquil to Unpheasant. Unpheasant's the final phase. Never mind. I take it back. I like Unpheasant though, but I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not even really paying attention to these soft sets now. I'm getting like the point where I'm like, this is killing me. I've only gotten a shiny Tyrogue. I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah. Have you done Methadine? Methadine is a bit easier. Speeds up the process. Methadine Shiny Charm makes it to where it's more bearable. More bearable, you know? And Drapion, the Swoobat was like, yeah, I was about to say, I remember getting a Swoobat. Drapion's so dope though. I don't know if I like his shiny more than his normal color. I don't know, but I do like Drapion. Masuda Method, but gave up in the mid 1,000 because I got sick of Repentance of it. That's true. That's fair enough. Some people get really fast, some people it takes forever. You just gotta get really lucky. I mostly get about 8 to 16 boxes full of eggs, and then I hatch them. I don't hatch as I go. I don't only get 2 boxes. I mostly just get all the I put on a movie or a series, and I just spend 2 to 4 hours collecting eggs, and then I hatch them all. Tedious, don't get me wrong, but when you just go around circles, it's not too bad. I'm going to disappear like my dad did later. See you later, buddy. Would you rather have a third DLC complete the decks with whoever's in? Or would you rather have Gen 4 remakes? I'd rather have Let's Go 2 come out. Because I want to play Let's Go 2. I like Let's Go. But, I mean, they could still do a third DLC and then release a 4th one, but it all depends. Like, if Gen 4 is going to be almost this, like, it's going to be as a disaster as Sword and Shield, because they don't have enough time, then I want fucking, them to release a DLC 3 so there's more time for Gen 4 to be properly done. But luckily they had to only build off the base of Gen 4. They don't have to rebuild the whole entire game. But if it'll be okay and it's gonna get released okay, I don't mind getting Gen 4 and then never getting a third DLC. Honestly, but I would like a third DLC. I'd like to have them tie up all loose ends. But at the same time, like, what's the third DLC gonna bring? Like, all the legendaries are here. Like, I don't really want to see a third DLC because, like, they put all the legendaries in the raids. Like, the DLC, the reason why this DLC is so good to me is you can do the soft resets for legendaries, or you can get the legendaries. All the other stuff's really cool too, don't be wrong, but it's mainly the fact we can get the legendaries. So a third DLC is like, what would they bring forth that would be, you know, enjoyable? Like, you bring some like mythicals and whatnot, but like then they're not mythicals. They're not easily as mythicals. So I'm not really sure. I think Gen 4 remake would be better in my opinion, just off of that. He's trying like slightly off from the original. Didn't know he was one until I looked at the info. Yeah. No, there's no Shaman. I think Shaman's a mythical Pokemon. So, and with mythical Pokemon, they don't just release them. Like, for some reason, they have Victini in here, but he's not, like, he's going to be especially released. If that makes sense, because he's a mythical. He's not like a simple walk-in encounter. So, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. They for sure should have done better. I think Gen 4 has a lot of potential if they completely base it off of Platinum and add a few little areas. I would love to see the like the Friend Safari come back from X and Y. I think that'd be a ton of fun. I like the simplicity of the Friend Safari, and I want it just be a small patch. I want a big area. Yeah, you probably won't see Shaman. I don't think. Well, maybe he's not. Is he in there? Let me check. I don't remember if he's in there. Let me check. He could be in there, but I think he's a mythical. Maybe not. Let me check. Yeah, it's classified as a mythical, so I'm assuming he's not. Yeah, mythical Pokemon are just legendary Pokemon are not obtainable using in-game methods. So that's mostly how it goes. I want Let's Go Gen 2 too. I want them to do Let's Go Gen 2 and then add in the Yanmega, Electivire, all of them into it as well, and make them in-game spawns or something. And I want quite a few methods. I want the head button method to come back. That'd be great. I want the trade method to stay. I love the trade method. It's super nice. They should give us maybe a few ways to get like a few other Pokemon like that normally wouldn't be over in Gen 2. Maybe spoilers for Gen 4. I guess that would be the thing, but I want, like, I guess you could have breeding back. I don't really care for breeding, especially in Let's Go. It's so easy to get shinies. You don't really need breeding. A lot of people are like, Let's Go sucks because there's no breeding. I'm like, bro, just go out and hunt it. It takes like 2 seconds. So yeah, I'm wondering how they're gonna do the whole thing. I wonder how they're gonna do the whole thing. Like, let's see. Because they sometimes release mythicals in games randomly. They sometimes release the thing. I'm not seeing why, if it's gonna say why you can get in there. Yeah, I don't know why. I was gonna see if they said a reason why they released Keldeo in the game. I guess it's maybe because it's also not it's not like the base game possibly, and that's why they do it, because it's like a DLC, which normally like you can get Victini, you could get Victini in black and white, but you had to be around when the DLC thing at the GameStop. You had to like go to the GameStop, I think it was, and get a special download that made it, you gave a pass. So like they can be in the game, so maybe they're trying to classify as that, which is scummy. Let's see, my Foot X is at 246 caught and 321 seen. Nice. Noise. With me personally, I want to see Let's Go 2 really bad. I love Let's Go 2. It's perfect for streaming. It's perfect to play competitive games with. In the sense, not competitive games, but competitive shiny hunting. It's nice to see the sparkles when they pop up in the overworld. I want them to fix the catch combo method, though. I want them to fix the catch combo. Like, not only the Pokemon your catch combo gets the shiny rates. All the other ones are just, you know, normal rates, like full odds or shiny charm odds. I want that to be fixed. That's like a must. For me, at least. I mean, I'll still like it if they don't. It'll still be good content, but... And I want to see a few other small things added on. I want like them to have like an official like Safari Zone. Because the whole entire game's like a Safari Zone, but I'd like to have more controls where you can see like a Pokemon you normally wouldn't see. And I want them to make sure they fix it to where Pokemon aren't poo-poo pee-pee like Mr. Fish you can't get until like you pretty much beat the game and go to Mount Silver. Houndour you can't get until you go to Kanto, which is not too bad. I guess you could use that over there, but there's a lot they could do. You think Kanto would be attached to Johto? I doubt it, but it would be 100%. Oh, I think they would, because there's so many Pokemon that are over in Kanto. They could easily bring them over, but I think that'd be a good idea. I don't even care if they even like use the base game of that and just retool small things over and don't even change it much. But I feel if they do Let's Go 2, they kind of have to, because it's like maybe they don't have to, but I feel like they could scam it out of it. I wouldn't even mind having it to where you have the base game of just Johto, and then you end up getting like in DLC for like $20 Kanto as well. I wouldn't even mind that, honestly. But the problem with that is that what's going to be in Johto then, or in Kanto, because they had to put then Houndour and Murkrow in Johto, because they're currently in Kanto to hunt. So I feel like it'd just be easier if they just, you know, they wouldn't want to keep, you know, the Johto decks unattainable, and they don't want to just fill all 150 into Johto. So I feel like I'd be okay if they had to where it's like, you know, you pay $20 to get the next part of it in the DLC. Like, I don't mind paying for DLC as long as it's good DLC. That's why I tell people I like paying for DLC, because it's just extra enjoyment I get out of the game that adds a lot more. Like, granted, free DLC is good, but half the time free DLC isn't good. So with me, it's like, I would love to see DLC for Pokemon that feels like it's worth buying. In this case, Crown Tundra, so worth buying. I love it. I still kind of hate it though, because they locked Pokemon. That's besides the point. But Isle of Armor, horrible DLC. Horrible DLC. That'd be cool too. I think the only problem is like what they should have done is that if you have like, that'd be cool if they had to where like, if you have it'd be kind of weird. Maybe a file that you beat it on and unlocks it. That'd be kind of cool. But and they can like check your file to see what you have on there, and then it'll look, you know, progress it to accordingly. The problem is like Gen 2's Kanto is rapidly different from Gen 1's Kanto, so it's kind of hard to, you know, fuck, I hit my foot. Oh god, that hurt so bad. Oh god, that hurt so bad. I just fucking busted my foot. But Gen 2's Kanto is so different that maybe they could do something like that, where it's like you played, you know, Let's Go 1, the first Let's Go, you'll be able to access maybe it early or something. I don't know. If this game connects to each other, you can add regions. That'd be cool too. I wouldn't even mind that. It all just comes down to Pokemon knows that they'll make a lot more money off of releases of Let's Go series every like 3 to 4 years than maybe making a DLC that comes out that only gives them $30. You know, you pay $30, you get a new region. That's how I kind of see it as. They probably will see it like as good as it would be to have it, you know, like how you're saying, like I would love that. It's just they won't, because they get more money off the 60 release, which is bullshit, which is poo poo. You think Lugia would have gotten a Galarian form since it connected to birds? Maybe. It all depends. It all depends. I think Lugia already got the treatment of, you know, being a shadow Lugia at you know some point, so maybe they're trying to keep it away from that. Like they already gave it a form before, like a new type of thing. It wasn't really a form, you just pair fighting took away. But it's a possibility they would have done something like that. I also don't think they want to connect Lugia with the birds all the time, like because there's so many bullshit timelines. How like, you know, Heart Gold Soul Silver has its Lugia bird timeline type shit. The movies have their Lugia bird timeline. I think they're probably gonna do like an X and Y, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, where like Sword and Shield be a different timeline separated from where Lugia isn't really connected. In general, that's a possibility. They do that stuff all the time. That's why I hate Pokemon. They have no consistent timeline. They have all these other multiple timelines. It's just a huge clusterfuck of like, you don't really know like if like, you know, the birds are connected to Lugia in this you know game as they are compared to in the other games, which is dumb. Hey, I'm back. Just hit 10,000, well, not 10,000, 1020 encounters for Regidrago. Ooh, getting close to odds. Excuse me. So I don't know. I think it would be cool, but at the same time, I don't know if I would want to see a Galarian form for Lugia. I mean, it's very possible because there's like, you know, in the anime they had Silver, which was like Lugia's baby or something, or they had like a little tiny Lugia baby, and they were said to how there's more of them out there and whatnot, and they're like a endangered species or something. I don't know. So to me, it's like I want to see Shadow Lugia again. Shadow Lugia looks so dope. Let's see, there'll be separate games while Dad down to your Switch. So after a while, dungeons are connected and basically making one massive interconnected game. I think that'd be cool. Just to be too complex because it would have to go through multiple generations and it just wouldn't work. Like as cool as that sounds, and I would love that. It would be such a clusterfuck to try to handle because by the time you get to like Gen like 4, if you start off with Gen 1 and 2, by the time you get to Gen 4, we might have a different type of, the Switch might no longer be a thing. And how do you port that over? It has to go through a lot of things. And by the time you get to Gen 7, how would you get to that? So I think the idea is if it's cool and I would love it, but if it was on the computer, I could see it working. But since I'm like a limited by the fucking Switch capability, then if they start doing that like the next gen and they release a game every year, it could totally work. But I mean, it could possibly work. I like the idea of it, but them like being able to do it would be a pain in the ass. In a perfect world, though, for sure, I wouldn't mind that. Let's see. I mean, Ash in the movies, whenever remembers encountering legendaries, like, yeah, well, yeah, the movies aren't quote unquote canon. They're not quote unquote canon. They're just fun movies. That's why I also hate the movies never having a significant role in the animes. Always made me mad. Let's see. Do you think like 20 to 25 years there's gonna be Mel Sword and there's gonna be Sword and Shield remakes? Oh, it might be. I mean, this game sucks so much ass. It's like, do people want a remake of this? Will people want a remake of this game? The story was so bad, but they might do like a hard remake, not like even the remasters and remakes to where they actually fix the story. Like, I'm still wondering if we're gonna get like another iteration, like Spear or something like that, something goofy like that. I don't know. Regice needs to not exist. I agree. So I can't really tell you because like I don't know where Pokemon's gonna go in the next couple of years. Like the next 20 years is how is technology gonna advance? Or like is Nintendo gonna finally make a computer system essentially that like doesn't run right but like has it to where it's almost like a computer where it can now, I don't know, like you just never know. So will they remake it? Maybe. They still have to remake a lot of other games, which is hard to do. So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, a possibility. I never put it off on the table. It's pretty much just free money. How you doing, X-Boss? I didn't see there. Sorry. How you doing? Gonna get like 9 different forms in the next couple of years. Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't mind that, honestly. Like I said, I think you need to have certain Pokemon get way more attention than other ones if they are bringing in money, and if they're bringing in collectors, and if they're bringing people that want to invest into stuff that's outside of that. So, like for example, Charizard for a long time, up until like X and Y, never had multiple forms. He just got released constantly in cards. But now you have Charizard X and Charizard Y. Then you have the VMAX version. You have the the normal So I don't mind getting more because it brings in more collectors into the card game. It gets it more quality. As much as people hate Charizard, I think he's like one of the best things that happened to Pokemon because he has that value, and people keep coming back for it every time. Granted, if it wasn't Charizard, it'd be a different Pokemon more than likely. Something like Rayquaza. A lot of people love Rayquaza, but I'm okay with them making. I actually want them to make every single gen a new form of Charizard because it brings more cards that can be that, and more Charizard cards to the field that bring in more collectors and bring in a valuable card every time. The thing is that consistency with Charizard being in TCG sets is rather huge. It's rather big. It's one that can make or break a set sometimes nowadays. So having a Charizard get pandered to constantly is a good thing because it brings like a stability. It brings the stability where it's like at least every gen, like at least every like new like cards that comes out for every gen, you know there'll be at least one or two good Charizard cards, and that won't be worth investing into the TCG. So maybe you'll have like one set that hits, one set that misses. If you defeat, it'll increase the confrontations. No, if you knock it out, it doesn't increase the rate. The data miner said it doesn't. Stack encounters don't get affected by knockout method. So resetting's faster, or running away is faster, whichever one you like the most. Yeah, exactly. Literally made Champion's Path. 2 Charizard cards made it to where Champion's Path is like top tier, only because of them two. 2 cards that are worth $500 to $600 just because they're in the set. If they weren't, Champion's Path would not be a good set. There'd be no value. Gardevoir is like, you know, maybe it'll still be a little pricey, but the fact that Charizard's in there literally made it to where they're selling thousands and thousands. They're out of stocking that. If they didn't put Charizards in there, it would be game over. You can't do that with other Pokemon easily. You can put a shiny Rayquaza in there, that looks really dope, and a shiny Mega Rayquaza, but that's not the main focus of the set. They did that with Skyward, what's it called? Not Skyward Sword. Roaring Sky, I believe. They had a shiny Rayquaza in there, but people didn't buy it for shiny Rayquaza. They bought it for Shaman Skyform because Shaman Skyform was competitive and super good and had so much value in the TCG. Like, people want obviously Charizard, or people want Rayquaza obviously, but the Rayquaza shiny did not sell the set. The Mega Rayquaza shiny did not sell it. It was the fact that Shaman Skyform was in there that could be $80 a card because it's so good in the TCG. Where Charizard, who's not competitive, not good in the TCG at all, in this case, ended up completely defining that set. So I think it's good to have a Pokemon like Charizard, whether it be Charizard, Pikachu, whatever have you. It's a good card. So for example, Vivid Voltage coming out, Pikachu's going to be selling a whole bunch of that product just because Pikachu's in it in the first G-Max Pikachu. But in general, it's like, are you sure we're saying, yeah, they do. I got into, buddy boy. Listen to me, buddy boy. They work. I'm at 7,600 at this point, maybe 7,700, but I've gotten 2 off soft resets. You're just unlucky. You're unlucky like me. Tons of people get it through soft resets. Trust me. It's supposed to be held, let's see. Oh yeah, yep. But they did something even more scummy. They took a shiny Charizard that should have been in the next Hidden Fates set and put it in there. The shiny Charizard actually is coming to the new Hidden Fates in Japan, and they took it from that set, which normally wouldn't go out for a while. Mostly won't go out for a while, like another, like we'll say 8 months to a year, and they took it from that set just to put in Hidden Fates, or just put in Champion's Path to make it sell even more. The most scummiest thing they did, they kept Rainbow Charizard out of Darkness Ablaze, so they could put it into that set, the Champion's Path, and then they took a Charizard from another set that's not even out yet and put it in there, which is fucking dumb. It makes me so mad because now that Hidden Fate set's gonna be lacking a shiny Charizard, but it will be getting a shiny Charizard VMAX. But it could have been 2 shiny Charizards, so you had 2 good cards. Now it's gonna be off balanced. Goofy. Random question. If there's a Mega Slowbro, do you think if Megas will ever come back, there'll be a Galarian Mega Slowbro? Oh, that'd be interesting. I don't know. Never thought about that. I don't know. I don't think it would be like, I think they'd have to make a whole entire new Galarian Mega Slowbro, so I don't think the Galarian Mega Slowbro would be a thing. Only because they'd have to make a whole entire new move set. Like if they wanted to, then yeah, it'd be great. But off the initial, I don't know. Yeah, Shiny Charizard VMAX coming out in the new. Well, I'm assuming it's going to come out in the new. Maybe they will not have a Hidden Fates set that so easily, but I know it will be because the way they make the shiny. So, for example, Shiny Charizard, from Champion's Path, he has the same shiny pattern as Hidden Fates and the new Hidden Fates coming out. You will not see that shiny pattern outside of premium sets. They don't do that. Instead, they make the gold shiny cards. So you can know when a Pokemon's going into a premium set. So right away, like there should be no way that they're bringing a VMAX Charizard anytime sooner outside of the premium set. So once that drops, it's going to be, Hidden Fates 2 is going to be the next big bombshell. And this one I think is going to be if Pokemon keeps doing good, it's going to make the big, huge, ridiculous amounts of money that set's going to make. That's what's wild. It's almost getting to the point where Pokemon's making way more money on those than they are the main TCG sets. But here's the thing: the TCG sets are still selling out at times. The main ones, just it's goofy. Unlucky Chris gang. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'd like them to bring back. I was just saying that earlier. What they should do right away is port over a lot of the old games to the Switch and have it to where if you get a shiny in the old games or even the older games as well, like the ones like your cart games, and you transfer it through Pokemon Bank up into Pokemon Home, or you get a virtual console shiny from like Diamond or Pearl that might be different in color from Diamond and Pearl is different from every other game. When you put in Pokemon Home and then bring it to Sword and Shield, it should stay that color. So like for example, if you were to get Virtual Console Crystal on the Switch, you then could make it to where you get the purple and green wing Charizard, the purple bodied Charizard with green wings, bring it over to your home, then add to your Sword and Shield, you then get that. Like that's what they should have done. There's like a Swinub that's like a blue color, and I think Fire Red as cool as a Swinub that's blue because only one game, quote unquote, technically two games, Leaf Green and Fire Red, have that Swinub. And then it gets people into the old games. It gets people into playing those 1-8,000 games. It helps out for streaming. It helps out for people getting a Pokemon. And it's just like an overall good thing to do, but it doesn't immediately benefit them. And I'm not sure if they even realize that, but it doesn't have like such a huge impact. And there's a way to track it. Like, when you're playing the virtual console, you trade upwards, you get a little Game Boy or a little tiny, like a Game Boy Color. I'll know if it, like a little tiny sticker or whatever, metal. And it's something small like that could totally be great. But then they could do the second phase of it where you can buy the games individually. We'll say maybe the gold and silver and emerald will be $10. You can buy them for that much, or they can have a monthly game pass where it's like once a month you pay $10 and then you can get all the Pokemon games for free. You can download them, and then other games on the thing like Mario and whatnot. Once again, good for the people that want to play, good for like getting people like kids games they normally can't buy, and then of course it's like good for me. I could stream games I normally wouldn't buy, but it'd be overall a great thing to do, and it'd make them tons of money because people that don't want to buy pay $10 a month to get all those games, and just want to play like Emerald, they can just pay $10 or pay $15 for it, straight up. But a Game Pass for like the reason why Xbox is so good to me is that the Game Pass was top tier. The Game Pass is like one of the coolest things out there. It has so much value for its buck, and it's just so good. If Nintendo did that after like a game's been out for like maybe a year or like a half a year, they could add it to the Game Pass, because a lot of this is like Nintendo's first party releases. So it's not like they're gonna be losing out. They have to pay other companies. They're just their own original releases. So we'll say that people see two games they like on the Game Pass, and they say, okay, it'll be $60 to buy both those games. That'd be $120, and maybe they won't buy another Switch game for a long time. Instead, you charge $10 a month, and within 2 years they keep the Game Pass. Then you have $240. Because I'm that exact example. If it wasn't for streaming, I'd only buy the Pokemon games. I wouldn't buy anything else. I don't really play a lot of Switch. I don't want to spend $60 on Mario Kart. Like, that's stupid. Like, it's a racing game. Literally just go around in circles and shit. I don't want to do that. Granted, I'm going around in circles in Pokemon too, but that's besides the point. There's a bit of value to go around in circles of Pokemon. To me, it's like $60 for Mario Kart. That's fucking stupid, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, I ain't gonna do that. So, like, if they were to add like Mario Kart onto the thing, and they're already gonna make, you know, tons of money. They already like oversold Mario Kart, like by far, like ridiculous amounts. Just adding Mario Kart to it would be like, oh, that's a nice little plus. Not to buy it, you know, not that I'm ever gonna buy it, but now I'll play it. And then maybe other people, I don't want to get the pass, but you have the game, I'll just buy the game straight up. It'd be so smart if they had a season pass for what's it called, our Game Pass for Nintendo. But also at the same time, there's a lot of kids that have parents that are like, how do I shut my kid up? I'll get him a $60 game. You know, how do I keep my kid busy? So maybe they thought it all through. But again, Nintendo's really slow. It's mainly because Japan. Japan's really traditional. They don't really like to conform to the current like culture of things. They take them a while. Like you can just tell like how they have characters in games, how long it takes them to actually start doing stuff. And the main reason why I think Sword and Shield is so like modernized is because it has that more heavy American influence to it and whatnot. And in the sense of like, you know, they didn't have to go this route and have a lot of these modernized things. I mean, you can say it's an English, you know, it's a UK release, you know, type of thing. It's like a based on UK, but it still has its roots in the culture of, you could say, America, or even UK is about the same as America, just has a little bit different things. But the point is, you wouldn't see how crazily influenced it is, you know, outside of that, how they're starting to become more modernized. So maybe we'll see like a Game Pass in the future, but as it stands, Japan is mostly pretty traditional, but now they know that they have to kind of get modernized with the current like world. So who knows? Just give me a fucking Game Pass, dude. I'll get Game Pass, release all the Pokemon games so I can fucking hunt Emerald. I hunt Dangled Emerald, and fix Emerald too, and fix Dangled Ruby and Sapphire. Well, Ruby and Sapphire will be fixed, but they didn't have brand problems. Pikachu VMAX is useless card. Let me see. I don't really know what Pikachu VMAX does. Let's see. Pikachu VMAX. Let me see. What's he do? Of course, that's the Japanese version. Awesome. That's a Japanese version. Awesome. Well, this Pikachu VMAX has 2,800 health, so you're dumb. No, I'm kidding. That's the specialty Pikachu. That's a specialty Pikachu. Oh man, I can't even see what his abilities are and whatnot. Do you have it? I don't even know what he does. I don't feel like looking any longer. I see him pick a Maisie, looking like she's tough. How you doing? How you doing, Haley? I am. My phone just died, so I'll go charge in a second. I'll charge in a second. I was checking my phone to see if you messaged back, and then as you probably sent it, probably died. It died about like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I'll charge in a second. Yeah, I'm finally hearing Tori is. Last game I bought recently was Mario Kart, and I got bored after I beat. Exactly, yeah. It's like, what's the point? Like, half the people like that happens to them, they go, I don't want to buy any more games. If they just made a Game Pass for Nintendo, it would be so good. Even $15, I would go as far. Make a Game Pass Ultimate type of situation where it's $15 a month. You get almost all new games after like maybe 3 months or 6 months of release. That'd be huge. Oh, I should say first party, and then, you know, third party games can come over and try to get into it. They have so much first party games that could make so much value. Like, could make so much money off of a Game Pass, would have so much value too. 3 energy for 120 damage, and you can discard all the energy off it. It does 150 more damage. That's it. That can be good. That can be good. There's ways to recover energy from the discard. It could be good. It has possible potential. I'm not 100% sure. Mostly when it's when they have like a big, on paper it might look garbage, but that actually might be really good. I don't know the current mechanics that the rest of them have. There's a lot of cards that do have the discard effect, and then you can make it to where you bring all those energies back and put them onto a bench Pokemon or something. Or there'll be one where it's like, take a light energy from your discard pile, attach it to one of your bench. Like, there's abilities like that, like electric. You just have one where it's like, you can take one light energy and put it on a bench Pokemon per electric on the field. So if you were to use all 3 energies, have them get discard your next turn, start up and jam pack it onto another Pikachu, use a switch, or use a super scoop up if it takes some damage, there's possibilities it could be really good. It just doesn't seem good just off the base of that. Or it could just be a garbage one. Or it could just be a garbage card. That's a possibility too. More than likely it could be a garbage card. I'll be right back. I'm gonna charge my phone. Oh, just had my dang pillow. Dang pillow. Yeah, I think like mostly when the Pokemon's the main focus of the set is mostly going to be the card that is the best card or sells the most. So I wouldn't give up on VMAX Pikachu yet until I see the support for it. He could be garbage though, because I look at the rest of the set and there's a lot of stuff that's not too great. A lot of cards that are not too great in that set. So how do they sell a card like that? They put them into... Oh, jeez, my fingers. How do they sell a good card like that? They mostly will have support. Mm-hmm. Which is like 240 damage for 4 energy. Well, even that is already a huge step up with the 3 energy. You can hit within 3 turns compared to you can only hit within 4 turns. So even on that base average, that's pretty decent. But I'm not sure how they're going to use him. I don't know how they're going to use him just yet, honestly. He's probably going to be either a top tier card, one of the best decks for a certain archetype with him, or he's going to be one of the worst. You can't think of it like you can't think of cards all the time as like just because there's some amount of energy equals to how good it's going to be for the attack. If there's other drawbacks, of course, because a lot of decks nowadays accelerate energy. A lot of them decks will accelerate energy and whatnot to where it's like you don't even have to worry about energy. Your main concern is survivability and whatnot sometimes, or what are you gonna do with the extra abilities you have on the field. So if I could see like what that, I want to see what this set has for that. Where's Vivid Voltage at? Vivid Voltage. Let's see. Oh, collector's chest for Vivid Voltage. So cool, dude. I love that. Another one that's coming out is like Orbital G Max, but I'm not sure if he's gonna be that good. I'm not sure he's gonna be that good. The reason why he can be good too is that he can still be teamed up with Zekrom and Pikachu tag team, so that might bring some life back into the format. That could bring some life back into the format. You use a GX move and then you move on to doing out your VMAX. That's very possible too. We're still going for it. Respect the grind. Yeah, we're still going for it. We're deep into it. I'm not gonna give up on this fucking idiot. I'm trying to see. Let's see, full expansion goes 6 amazing Pokemon. Let's look at what this does. Oh, it doesn't tell me what the abilities are for Celebi. Maybe a different page shows the Celebi. Is it a real card that Pichu is dressed as Mario? Yeah, there's a couple cards like that. It's, I believe, only released in Japan. Japan gets a lot of stuff because that's like their main, buyers. That's like their main market. Those are the people that really put a ton into it, and people that play, like a lot of people play. So let me think. There's like ones where like Pikachu's just in like a dress and like has like a bonnet on, and there's a few other things like that, and they get a lot that we never get because they have a bigger market to be able to do that. What's your favorite shiny Reggie? Probably Regidrago. Yeah, I like Regidrago. How about you? Regidrago, without a doubt. I like the way he looks, and I like the colors a whole lot, so it's just a win-win all around. Next up would probably be Regirock in this game. I don't really like Registeel in this game. His shiny is just kind of like, I like it in Pokemon Go a bit more. I like it in Pokemon Go. And I'll say that Regigigas, he has more of like a purplish blue, like an indigo color, so he's probably actually gonna be my favorite just because I like purple and shades of purple. So yeah. How much do you think that card would go for? Ah, they go for all over the place. They go all over the place. It was made about, I think, like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and it could be anywhere between, like, to get a hold of that product. It came in a box, and it was a promo card. So to get one, I'm not sure. Like, I think the boxes were selling for like $300 at one point. Let me look up that right now. I'm interested myself. Sometimes boxes will not sell, and they'll just be maybe $20 each for it. So let's see, Mario Pikachu card. And I think graded, these cards can go for a whole lot too. I'm not 100% sure, but that's a possibility. It all comes on to grades. Like, yeah, right here, there's one that's Mario, Luigi, Pikachu cards. One bid's at $251. Buy it now for $1,473. The Pikachu box right now is worth $1,000 on bids. It's no one bid yet, but just off the non-full art, and then they have a few other ones. It looks like that could be a thing. There's many different variants of value. So right here it says PSA 10 Mario, Luigi, Pikachu full art promos, Japanese for X and Y. They're selling for $6,000. It says 11 sold. Doesn't mean they sold out $6,000 at that, but PSA 10's a graded card. That's really good. And yeah, there's a lot. They came in special boxes. I had the chance to buy it, but I just didn't have the money back then. Like, I had the chance to buy a lot of this stuff. I just didn't have the funds. I wish I would have. Because had you would have bought these right here, like 2 of the collection boxes, they're going for $5,000. Doesn't mean they're gonna sell for that much, but you get an estimate of how valuable they are. Like the card sleeves of both of them, for that they're going for $100 for both. There's a lot of things that make it to where it has value, and I wish I would have been able to pick them up when I had the chance, because they're hot cards right now. It's still even valuable strategy Pokemon. Yeah, it depends. There's a lot of stall decks out there. It just depends. There's some decks that like right now there's 2 top tier decks. There's Arceus, what's it called? Arceus Dialga Palkia with the Sword Dog, and it just is so fast. It makes you can get 4 prize cards on like turn 2 if done right. I think if you take out a VMAX, or it's like pretty much what that card does, the Arceus card, it makes sure if you have an extra energy attached to it, you take an extra prize card for the rest of the game. So if you're taking a VMAX prize, you're gonna take 3 off of that plus 1 extra, so you're hitting 4. So if you're gonna hit a normal one, it's gonna hit 2, and it's just like there is a deck that's so fast to where it's a speed deck. Then there's other decks where you can't do that too well. Then there's lockout decks. Like, there's a ton of decks out there. Like, the thing is that most people are like, oh, there's no decks to play. There's tons of decks out there. It's just that, are they viable in the sense of competing against what's called Arceus, Palkia, Dialga? No, because everyone runs that deck. There's decks that counter Arceus, Palkia cannot compete against the other decks, and that's why like the current amazing format is mostly amazing in the sense of, you know, like how crazy it is Arceus, from my understanding. I haven't from what I've read recently, what I've watched recently. Maybe Regice are my fave. Second least is probably Steel. Least favorite is kind of obvious when one has a shine. That's hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Mario and Luigi Pikachu's worth quite a bit of money though. Kind of crazy. They were at one point worth $50 each, and I was like, I should buy them. Unopened, $50 each. So I was like, I should buy them. But nope. I'm trying to think. Anyone want to do a Nuzlocke race? Anyone want to do a Nuzlocke race? Allison wants to know. I am I'm trying to think. I used to have a so much stall deck. I had a lockout deck, which would be essentially you couldn't do shit. And it was Honchkrow, and he was wicked. I had another deck that was not really stall. Like, these stalls, like, so like I don't really know the terms for, like, fully for stall, because I never really played stall decks. Like, I played a few, but I like the defensive decks. Like, Stack Attack was dope. You would take roughly about 70 less damage after every hit. You'd pretty much take 70 less damage after every hit, and then you could have chances to heal yourself fully with Acerola, and you would be dishing out 130 damage, which was a lot back then. And every turn, possibly you could then hit them super hard for their GX move, which would one shot almost anything. So there was like a lot of cool decks, and like Stack Attack was sweet. It was really defensive wall. You had to set up relatively fast, but I won games where people just miscalculated by 10 HP, and it cost them the whole entire game. It's so wicked. Tons of sweet decks out there. The current format, though, I'm not 100% sure. There's like I think it's more about hard hitters and setup. Right now, it's about setup and hard hitting. The faster you can set up and the harder you can hit, the more chance you're going to win. And there is ways to counter it, but then that deck is not going to be good against other ones. So I believe if you were to take out all VMAXs or limit it to your own custom rules, there's a lot of crazy decks out there that are fun just to play. But stall decks, I don't think I really want a stall deck. Mill decks are cool. I like the idea of mill decks. I like that. Mill decks are sweet. Dang, water energy. $37 for the one water energy. That's gold. Yeah, what's coming down to what I wonder is how they're gonna start doing it. When's the next fancy energy for basic energy? Will these energy be the only ones that are this fancy? Let's look. And pretty much the way like a lot of stuff works is I think ultra rare and rare decks. You mean like where you can only use ultra rares and then you can only use rares and whatnot? On the other ones, they have that type of thing, and they have that magic, but it's a little bit more simple. They have a thing called a popper, which I would love to do in Pokemon, but there's a lot of crazy ways you could do that. There's a game type called popper, which means you can only use uncommons and lowers. So only two types, commons and uncommons, and it leads to a lot of crazy decks and magic. In Pokemon, it's been out for so long, it could actually start balancing itself out to where it could be a ton of fun. Because back in the day, Magneton was the end evolution, So Magneton from back in the day has some abilities that are on par with today's abilities to some extent. But the things that they don't support that too much, or they don't really have incentives. There's another game type called Mutant that people play, where you can, as long as it's a grass Pokemon, you can evolve it up into what's it called? That next, like any Pokemon. So if you had a Bulbasaur, you could evolve it into a Grovyle, and then you can evolve that Grovyle into, as long as it's a stage 2 Pokemon next, into anything that would be back into a Venusaur if you want, or into like a Meganium, or into something that wouldn't even be a part of that line I can't think of because I can't think of any grass Pokemon. But they had to where they have that game type. As long as you are in the same color, and as long as you are in the same evolutionary line step ups, you can do that, and it leads to a lot of crazy situations. And what most people will do, they'll do something called like with the Build-A-Box things. They'll have it to where you buy a couple packs from all different gens, open up, we'll say 8 packs, and then build a deck with those packs. And then you do mutation where it evolves based like how I just said. And that's, I never got to play that yet, but that is, from what I heard, a ton of fun. A lot of people at pre-releases would do that. They would after, like back in the day where you bought like your pre-release entry, you get 6 to 8 packs from a box. You normally would do that. Like, Chris, I can't stay long due to schoolwork. I wish I had luck with your runs. Thank you. I appreciate it, B. Jonesy. Have a good day with your garbage schoolwork. But no, hopefully you get done. I want to say happy birthday be day first, but I'm always too sleepy to stay awake for. Yeah, I know. It's all fine. I'll remember that. No, I'm kidding. It's all okay. I know you would. I was gonna actually message you. I was gonna start hoping that you'd come on here, so I tell you, don't worry about trying to stay up, because you can't. Don't worry about it. What time you on until I might be able to come back later? I think I'm gonna stay on until it's 10:46 for me. I'm probably gonna stay on for like another 3 to 4 hours, and then I want to go to bed about before at least 6. Imagine me saying that all at midnight. I know, right? Some days you end up staying up till midnight only because Maisie's being a little butthurt or you get woken up. But regardless, don't worry about it. I know you would if you could, if you were able to stay up. Haley's such a sleepy girl. Man, I can't wait to get. I think when my ma gets home, do you know? I might stream until my ma gets home. I don't want to for the most part because then I think me and her are gonna go to Kroger's and then I'm gonna get my cheesecake. I think I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some cheesecake and I'm gonna get some freaking milk. I don't need milk. That hurt. Ice cream, and I'm gonna get the ice cream inside the blender with the milk and make a big old milkshake. That's what I plan on doing. She's sleeping downstairs again. It's okay. She has to learn, you know. She has to learn not to be, to sleep through the whole night and not, cause such ruckus. For your birthday, can tone your hair. Well, I have to stream, so I'll have to see. Maybe. Oh, my mom will be so tired though, so I don't want to put that on her. It sucks because she was not gonna go in. See, she wasn't gonna go into work. But then she's like, well, I want to make a bit more money. Like tomorrow, she's only going to go into work. But she wanted to make a bit more money. Or tonight, whatever day it was. She wanted to make a bit more money so we can possibly pay off a few things to look into start what's it called? She wants to get a phone too. So she wants to start getting towards that so where you can. I think I'm just going to get her, have her get the SE. Because it'll only be like $10 a month to pay. And also it's like, she doesn't need anything crazy. And if she breaks it, it's not a huge loss, So I think she's going in extra tomorrow or tonight, whatever it was, just to get that done with and, get a bit more money. So I wanted to see if she could tone it, but then since she's working, I don't want to put it on her. Too bad no one else will get the cheesecake. Well, good. That's how it should be. They can buy 3 cheesecakes and they can have half of one and I get the rest. That's how it should be. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want. I'll eat what I want. But Yeah. I literally forgot how that even went. Like it feels like it's been so long that I tried telling the story, and I was like, I don't even remember how it happened. All I remember is that I was justified. I more than enough gave you options to have cheesecake or to hold off cheesecake. Haley said, it's okay. It's your birthday. Have as much as you want. So I did over the course of 3 days, even though one of the days was only about probably 4 hours. So really it's only 2 days and 4 hours. Either way, you don't touch my cheesecake because it's my cheesecake. It's my cheesecake. Okay, I'm not sure if those are shiny. I fucked up. Every side. You had half of a slice of cheesecake, bruh. You had half of a slice of cheesecake. No. I know it was at least. Because on the second day I was cooking and eating a piece of cheesecake. So the first night she came home. The first night she came home, she brought a cheesecake. I had a slice. It was about 7 o'clock when she came home. I ate it. Then it was the next day. Oh, I had a couple, I should say. Then the next day, I had 4 the first night. We'll say within that 4 hours I had 3, and then I went turn over to the next day. I had 3 more. And then the next day, I had the rest. And Haley had a whole entire half of a cheesecake slice. Point being, though, is that it's my cheesecake. I don't care. You had options. I told you I wouldn't eat it. I even saved a piece of chocolate cake for one day for her roommate, which chocolate cheesecake is my favorite. Yeah, because she said no. So I said, okay. She said no. I think I did offer to. I ate it the second night. You think we could theoretically battle using physical cards on Discord, or using an overhead, and then combine the videos together? I think that. Yeah, I plan on doing something like that. I already had it in the works with someone. Just right now, I don't have the money to do all that. I don't have all the money to do all that, but I do plan on doing that in the future. What I want to do, and is the ideal thing, is to have it to where I can get it all set up to where every time a new set releases, I can do those. And a person will buy a box or whatever, and then they open it, like 8 packs, build a deck, or maybe 12 packs, build a deck with what they get, and then battle over Discord through webcam and whatnot. Or even stream it, because you can stream Discord calls or Skype calls if you do it right. So yeah, that's ideally the situation I'm trying to do. I just don't have the money right now. Yeah, I've already had that planned out with a few people. One person's like, "Can I have a deck built up? Can we play?" I'm like, "I don't even have a deck right now." I have a few decks that would get steamrolled by your Lapras VMAX Crystal. I would get fucked so bad. It wouldn't even be fun. It wouldn't even be fun. But to be fair, Haley should just got 2 cheesecakes. And the moral of the story, 2 cheesecakes every time. 2 cheesecakes for Chrissy. I was gonna buy another cheesecake the next day, but I was like, it's $14. Or I think it was actually not too expensive. I think it was like $12. But I was like, I was gonna buy one at a bakery, but I was like, I don't want to go in. Because these are money elsewhere. Man, I really want a cheesecake. I'm hungry. I have not ate yet today. I ate before I went to bed, but I haven't. Well, since I woke up, I haven't ate. Man, oh man, brutal. I think I missed someone's message. 1 second. Okay, no, I didn't. We're good. This guy's just like ... They're like shaking my head. I am I don't know. Yeah, we have my birthday tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna celebrate at my sister's. I don't know what I'm gonna celebrate. My sister's, my grandma's. I don't know what I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I'm gonna celebrate it. That's all I know. I wonder what would happen if my brother confronted my grandma about him only getting 300 and my sister's getting 500 for graduation. I wonder what she would have done. I do wonder that. Huh. I do wonder about that. I think I'll have to deal with my grandma and how she'll be probably with my hair and whatnot and be like, see, what happened is there's bits obviously like, orange and whatnot, because it still has to be washed out. And when my mom would do my grandma's hair, one time she had to go orange because my grandma didn't buy the right stuff. And she always brings up how she always makes it orange and always like, my mom goes out of my way to help do my grandma's hair all the time. Like we'll say like maybe even once a month, maybe once every other month, some type of thing. And the one time my grandma turned her hair orange because my grandma got the wrong stuff and didn't use enough of it. They had to use 2 things over. And then my mom had the same thing with her hair one time, and my grandma always will bring up, you always make it orange, you always do that. And like, so I can already tell like I have a bit of it in there. I don't really want to go there until I get it like purple or something, because I don't want my mom to have to deal with that. I saw a guy playing a ROM hack with 1 in 4 shine rates, hunted a shiny, then accidentally ran. That's funny. Good. That's how it should be. I'm Regice, have you soft set about roughly 900. I'm like, I haven't been keeping track lately. I started keeping track and then it's like, once you start talking and once you start getting into stuff, it's like it takes too long. So I'm gonna say roughly about, we'll say 8. I'm trying to think the time last time I checked was about 875 roughly. We're gonna go to 875, maybe more likely more. I stopped keeping track because it goes with like every single soft reset, because when you're talking and you're talking about something like that is like a long breath, I can't even say that. It's a little bit hard to click every time, especially when playing 2 games too. This Regice can't be serious. It's just no luck. Just no luck. Thank God. Dear God, the Snoms won't leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. Good night on and happy birthday. Thank you. Birthday is tomorrow. People are coming in like, what the heck? Birthday is in a couple hours, but Haley got to go to bed. She got to go work in the morning. She's saying that she wanted to be the first one to say it. So thank you, I appreciate it. Any song recommendations? Yeah, this song. I like this song. Well, I like the first like minute and 20 seconds of this song. And then I always recommend Expire, but no one likes hardcore music, so I don't do Expire. I like this song right here. I think that's the song. That's the dang old that song. I like the first like a minute and 20 seconds. Outside of the rest, it's good. I don't like it. This Regice was my ticket to Charizard card. I won't get one because of Chris sucky RNG. That's true. That's so true. It's good. It's good. If I can't get a Charizard, you don't get a Charizard. I like that song. And what else is a good song? I don't know. I like Aspire. I like the story so far. That's a good band. The story so far. Not their newest album isn't the greatest. I like their first and second album. Their first album's the best for the story so far. And their second one's pretty good. And then the most recent one, I'm like, I don't really care. But I like the story so far. I think it's like Things You Can't See, and then the story so far is like self-labeled. The story so far, the album. Those are the two albums I like. And then the EP is pretty good. I guess it's like, no, the first album is Through Soil and Dirt. Never mind. I think. So the first album's good too. Just look at the story so far and just don't listen to the new stuff. Don't listen to the new stuff. Unfortunately, Regice comes at either 11:49 or 12, so your misery can end. And you can enjoy some cheesecake and come back and done with it. I know, right? I'm hoping. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, now I think about it, we will stream for another 8 hours, as much as I don't want to. We'll stream for another 8 hours. I will go to the store, get my cheesecake, have a few slices, go to bed, wake up, and start my birthday stream. Dang old birthday stream. And we'll do a mixture of things. We'll soft reset for Regice for a while, and then we will soft reset for Regice for a while, and then we'll do something else I can't think of. Soft reset for Regice, then I forgot that we're playing Pokemon Quest. Soft reset for Regice, and oh yeah, do the Dynamax Adventures, and then we'll also do Animal Crossing. I'll go to my Animal Crossing town and see what the heck is going on with that guy. What's going on with the dang old Animal Crossing dude? And if we get Regice tonight, out of luck, we'll go for Regieleki. If we get really lucky and get Regieleki, we'll go for double Regigigas. I have the Regidrago and I have all the other ones, so I can do doubles. I hope I get it. If I just get it within the next 8 hours, I'll be really happy. I just want it to be done with. It's nothing like hard. Oh wait, no, actually, it'd be more than 8 hours, wouldn't it be? It'd be 9 hours. Oh, fuck. My mom doesn't get home till about 8, and so it's about to be 11, so we'll see. Hopefully she'll come home at 7. She has been staying an extra hour, so we'll see what happens. But hopefully within the next couple of weeks, we'll be able to in the next couple of weeks we'll be able to get an iPhone and start doing Pokemon Go streams. Maybe like, once or twice a week, and then figure out what we're doing. I don't know just yet. It comes down to if I want to go out. Like, I don't have really any Pokestops near me, but I think it might just be for Pokemon events. We'll have to figure out what's going on. The problem is that when you do a Pokemon Go stream, you have to be like out and about for a while. I have to be out for like 2 to 4 hours to make it a successful Go stream. Oh, you gave me a heart attack. I saw that you got Shine Kabuto. I'm like, how'd that happen? How do I get one? You can't get one in this game. I'm like, oh wait. You might already have one. I thought you might. I encountered one in the wild. Yeah, I got Shine Kabutops. I got him. He's one of my faves. Love that guy. I need to get another one so I can evolve one of them. There's 2 events. Yeah, I want to do the event, but I can't. I won't have a phone by then, I don't think. I'm not sure. We might get in like about a month, honestly. I'll be doing it. I'll be ready for the winter event. That's what I'm getting ready for. I should have it before winter is what I'm home for. Before Christmas. I'm hoping we get some really good streams in Christmas time. Like some really schmoody streams. Some really chill streams. Some nice streams. That's what I'm hoping for. Thanks for the dang old Shylock spam. I appreciate it. If you have, of course, the emojis they can get by becoming members, just post them in chat, goofies. Give me the dang old Shylock. I'll take it. You kidding me? You can be a member and get these emojis. They only cost $1 or $2 or $3 or possibly $5, depending on how much you want to put into good old Chrissy. The dollar goes a long way. The American dollar is a strong dollar. It'll go a long way. Always feel free to click the join button by my name or ask for a link and I'll post it. I do have merch too. You can buy merch at dang old Teesprings. Buy the dang old merch at dang old Teesprings. I also don't recommend, if you're gonna buy we'll say 1 week you're gonna buy one piece of merch and the next week you're gonna buy another, in 2 weeks you're gonna buy another piece of merch. I always recommend wait until you can buy both, because then you save like $2 or $4 on shipping. Always buy multiple merches at once, because in the long run you'll save a bit more money, because it's like $4 shipping, and then it's like $2 for every extra piece that gets added. So you're not like, you know, killing yourself, losing out on an extra $2 or in the long run or something. I don't know. To me, that is a better deal, even if it's only $2 saved. I wish they had free shipping after you spent a certain amount. That would have been nice. I don't think they have that. That would be nice. Incentivize people to spend a bit more, you know, obviously. I like Pokemon Quest. I think Pokemon Quest is a very good idea for a Pokemon game. They just had to add more to it. The autoplay of it is fun. It's just like a nice relaxing thing. Kind of get a shiny, you know. But they just didn't do it right. They only added, you know, Gen 1. If they would have added Gen 2 and Gen 3 later on, if they added Gen 1, Gen 2 right away, and then Gen 3 about a couple months after, and add more areas and more cool ways to hunt and all this type of stuff, it'd be sweet. Limited certain things. You can only bring certain Pokemon, made it a bit more challenging. It could be cool. It could have been cool. Did the Pokemon Rumble app game ever add shinies into it? I don't know if they ever did. I remember that was the reason why I did not play it. I'm like, if they literally add shinies, I would have played it day one all the time. If they add shinies into it, day one player, straight up. Straight up, dude. But they decided not to. Where's Regice at? Where's this Regice at? Dingle Ridge Raj. Dingle Fridge Raj. Ooh, I got recycle. Dingle recycling. Recycle these items. It's also crazy how fast this game gets like better once you buy more and more. Once you buy more and more spots for this game, it gets so much better. The Pokemon Quest. When you can buy like all the pots, you can do so much more. I've been tempted to buy some. Someone gave me money to buy some one time, but then I had to spend it on bills. It sucked. And also because my phone broke, I couldn't put it on my main account. That's the main reason why. I didn't want to put it on this game. Okay. Yes, I'd like to recycle this. Yes, I'd like to recycle that. And now we're going to go to this. But no, if we can get the Regice tonight, I'll be super happy. If not, it's not a huge deal. It just sucks because these resets are like, it's for a shit Pokemon, man. It's shiny so bad. It's shiny so bad, dude. It's shiny so bad. I totally wouldn't mind if it was a better Pokemon. Does Pokemon Masters have any like competitive online? Is there any like PvP in it? I haven't touched it since the opening. I don't believe there's any PvP right away. I don't know if there is. Because I know some games thrive on having PvP with collector games. Other ones don't. It's just all about collecting. Last time I played didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like I don't want to. I never want to put money into games like that. If there's no there's no PvP, I always see putting money into those games is pointless. Because with PvP, at least you're battling other people and getting better and like actively attacking people. It's just like I don't know, like when there's no PvP in a game, I don't like to put money into it, especially in an app game. But each person has their own thing. Like I know a person that played that that game, like the board game with a Pokemon, like you'd move spaces and whatnot. And you'd like it was like some like weird. I don't even know what it was. But they put like a lot of money into it. I'm like, why would you? It's like it's PvP though, so I get it. But it's like, why? Well, then again, it came down because he was a really competitive person, wanted to win. It didn't matter if he cared if he had the more higher competitive, standing because he had put money into it. Being that you got both games, do you get shines for both, or you trade them over to one game because you can catch them in the same Pokemon in both games? I read that again. Being that you got both games, do you get shines for both, or you trade them over to one game? I keep it, whatever I get, I keep it on the game. So like, if I'm going for like a Regice, I mostly do both of them at the same time. Or if I'm going for like an Applin, I'll mostly go for Applin at the same exact time as on both games. And if whatever one pops, I'll keep it on that game. That's just how I do. That's just how I be doing. Ooh, two. Oh, yo! Yes! Yes! I got a shiny Squirtle! Yo! Ah! It's awesome. I'm super happy with that. And who cared about Dratini? Who cared about Daniel Dratini? Sweet! And I just need Bulbasaur. Sweet! Look at him. Do it again. Do the thing you just did again. Spin around. Yeah! Yo, dope. Let's go! That is awesome. I'm super happy about that. Thank God. They're like a 100%, 1 in 100 chance to get. They're like kind of like the raids, but a lot more pain in the ass. Thank goodness. Man, I am very happy. A lot of people are probably like, it's just, that game, but I have only got a few in this. I'm putting it in my comment section so I can save it for later at the 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Or 2 hours and 53 minutes, 00 seconds. Squirtly. Shiny Squirtly. Man, I'm so happy about that. Yes. This game doesn't pop too often for me. I went like months without ever popping. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. It feels good whenever it's like, a shiny too. So I did that one. Let's do red now. That was sweet, dude. Whoops. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I knew it too right away. I'm like, there's something weird about that guy. There he is. He's just chilling. Look at that little guy. How you been doing? How you been doing? Cool. Cool. I think one of my big things I want for Christmas is probably like a better hard drive, like a new hard drive. I think that's what I might ask for Christmas, because you either get money for Christmas, from people, or you get like gift cards, or you have one person that just wants to buy you something. And in my case, my mom might want to buy me something and just give me money. It's just weird, so I might just ask for a hard drive. But at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna try and make it so I don't get anything for Christmas. But I might ask for that because I want to be able to. I can't record right now. I could post that right now if I was able to record. Thanks for the congrats though. The shiny luck is kicking. Hey, it's right, before my birthday. That was 11/11. Make a wish. Give me Regice. Oh, whoops! Don't say it out loud. Okay, I didn't get it. Well, I still have my birthday wish, so. I didn't say, give me Regice, you stupid fucking bitch. Give me Regice. I didn't say that in my head, but, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna take a break from Pokemon and play some Animal Crossing. Do it. Play some Animal Crossing. Kind of sad that doesn't really. We get a shiny that barely changes. That ends up not being the Regice. You ever notice that? Like it does change on the back, like in the frontwards appearance. You know, like its face is like almost the same. That's so funny. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. I'm super happy at that. I am. I love Pokemon Quest. I wish you could transfer them over to Pokemon Home. That's what makes me sad. Like I knew that they weren't gonna ever get transferred. It'd be great if you transferred to Pokemon Home, and they just had a special tag that said Pokemon Quest. Or could you imagine how amazing it would be that you transfer them over to Pokemon Home and they stayed in this type of form when they popped out, like this, like pixel cube form? That'd be so cool. That'd be literally the coolest thing ever. They could do that too. They had the money. It's just remodeling it a bit, I guess it's a little bit more than that because you have to have walk animations. They'll just be bopping. Could you imagine if you're in the Crown Tundra, you got like a Venusaur, it's like bop, 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 bop. That'd be so funny. The way they walk is so silly. Oh my gosh. I will become a billionaire. I will buy the Pokemon's company and I will do this. I will do my best to be able to do that. That's so cool. More shine luck. Thank you. I'll take all the shine luck I can get. I need it. That's a nice little hit I need, but I need more now. Chris need more dopamine. Chris need more dopamine. Chris need more. Feed Chrissy. Excuse me. Sorry for that. I don't like how you can't give people memberships, I wish they would do that. I wish you could give people memberships. Like how you can give people subs in Twitch. That's I think YouTube's biggest problem. Because the way it works, that the more memberships you have, the more emojis you can get. I mean, if someone's gonna donate, $5 to like the super chat, they could also just do 5 memberships instead for the dollar rate. I'd much rather have that because I can get more emojis and whatnot. It'd be nice, but they don't let you do that. I still don't luck. There's these two. I'm gonna have to stern talking. I know, right? Kind of stern talking to these Regis. I did get a shiny Squirt a little bit ago in my Pokemon Quest, so I'm not all too upset now. I'm a little. I got a little bit of a high rate there, so we're good in that department, I guess. But I'm still kind of sad. Still no Dangle Regiles, Dangle Regiltons, Dangle Regil Bibbles. We can get it. We gotta just keep going. Yeah, we'll stream until about 8 a.m. for me. It's 11:14 p.m. right now, so we'll see where that leads us. And then I'm gonna once I get back from the store, I'll eat like two cheesecake slices, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And when I wake up, which will probably be about like maybe like 3 to 5, we'll stream, and it'll be Dangle birthday stream. It's in resets out of habit. Don't do that to me. Don't put that evil on me. That Dina last time I played, she scared me. Just a random person popping up, being creepy. It's possible. It's possible I reset it already. I don't think I did. It's possible. Who comes first, Regigigas or Regice? Place your bets. Ooh, that's a hard one. Because Regice is like, he's faster with the soft resets normally. But he's not in this case because I do them about almost the same rate. I don't even mind. I would really prefer the Regigigas to pop up first. Not many people are hunting this, so I would prefer Regigigas. You hear me, you goofy bitch? I would prefer it, but just because you prefer something doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I learned that the hard way. What can you spend your daily tickets? I got 2 hours before I get another daily ticket and before I get a new chance at a Pokemon spawning.
Wonderful.
Ooh, that scared me. Thank you, Shay Hunter Arceus. That scared the hell out of me. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Oh, Leo's nice. He put congrats on the thing. Leo put congrats on my vidya. Hopefully he's doing well. Hopefully he's doing well today. Dang, the new video got 173 views. That's nice. I like seeing that when those happen. Did you just have a 100% catch rate? Yeah, he got 100% catch rate. Draco Skeldal. He got it. We're good in that department. No need to be fearful of that. More so just have a level 100 if you can EV and IV fighting type Pokemon, Dynamax it, and then just beat the shit out of it with the Dynamax fighting moves. And it should be a 2 to 3 hit. I can 3-shot it, I think, with Terrakion. I think we're roughly at probably 900 now for Regigigas. Regigigas. Dang old Regigigas. Making me sick. Making me want to throw up. You guys also haven't checked out Jonas. Please check him out and check out his channel. I forgot to say that. I apologize, Jonas. I forgot to give you a little promotion. Just slipped my mind. Check out Jonas too if you can. He's great. He streams Pac-Man sometimes. He doesn't really shiny hunt ever his whole entire life. He never allowed because he's not allowed to. His wife and his daughter and his adopted uncle, and they don't allow him to stream Pokemon shiny hunting. I might have just made that up. Old reggae Rastafarian Titan. When Chris is speaking about, there he is. There's Jonas. Go give him a dang old follow. Give him a subscribe. I am important. I am. Yeah. I still think it's wild that you can do the whole Rubik's Cube stuff. That stuff is too much for good old Chrissy. Dang old Rubik cubes. Dang old Rubitron cubes. Dang old Cubics. Yo, that show is cool as Cubics. I missed that show. Give me praise. I'm important. I'm God. I'm king. Yeah, I can't do that. I wish I could. I do just better smashing over someone's face. I can change this dang old Rubik's Cube by turning to a whole bunch of bajillion little pieces. By smashing in someone's face. I'm the guy who's gonna get a shiny Charizard card. Says the guy that never will get one. You can't be like me and pull 2. Well, to be fair, I only pulled 1. I traded for the other one. So, well, I didn't even pull it myself, to be fair. Haley pulled it. Okay, well, do you know what? Just don't worry about who's pulling cards. Don't worry about who's pulling cards here. I feel special now. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal if you subscribe to dang old Jonesless. Dang old Jonesless. Johnsless. Ooh, baby. There he's not there. He's not there. Yo, wait. Maybe today I can finally go. No, that's too much. That's too much. I was going to say, I can go to Menards and get dang old Spreckers cherry cola. I then pour the cherry cola and make a float out of the ice cream I'm going to get. But that's a little too much to put on to someone like, hey, can we go here, 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 here? So I will not be doing that. You are. Thanks. Thanks. Ooh, I need this one. Max battery charge go up by 1. I'm literally so close to it. That's what I was saving for back when I played this. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna take a pee break and get some water in a bit. I'll get you a middle finger. Yeah, I was actually told that your birthday's coming too, isn't it? Is your birthday on the 31st? Someone I think said it was on the 31st. Someone said your birthday's on the day on the 31st. Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna dang old stream? Oh, November 1st. That lying bastard. He probably just didn't realize the date. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Close enough though. Yeah, you were close. You almost were dangled Satan, baby. That's not bad though. November 1st. I will try to, are you gonna stream though? I will try to give you a thickled rady weighty. Every 10, tell me I know, right? I'll try to give you a thickled rady weighty because I'm broke. I got bills. I got to pay off $1,600. I'm broke. Oof. Stupid comb. Not comb. I don't know what that is. What is this? What's it called? I can do some dang old raids. Dang old raid to the good old thing, and then I can hopefully soon I can what I'm hoping for soon is doing a giveaway for some cards, and I'll have them get sent over to you for, as like we did back in the day, as one of the one things. Oh, my fucking, I'll do a subscribe to, oh, you don't gotta do that, that's fine. You don't gotta do that, that's all good. Just do what you want to do. Do what's fun. I will try to do another giveaway soon. Yeah, I play Strike Force. Oh, I play Strike Force. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. You play that Strike Force, Dylan? I'm so far behind this fucking daily of this event. I prioritized Pokemon over it, and I'm so sad I did that. Ooh, too bad I got him at 7. Oh, I don't have 7. Ooh, actually, I might buy this. I thought I got him at 7 stars already. Shit, I might buy that. I'll be one step closer. That was close. I almost forgot my energy for the day. Yeah, I play Strike Force. I'm probably a big deal. No, I'm pretty decent at it. Not like the best, but I like my defense. I like my roster. I've been playing it since launch. I've only missed, I think, 2 days. I will be getting Doc Ock next time he comes. I missed She-Hulk because I was streaming Pokemon. Kind of mad about that. Kind of mad at myself for that. I could have done both, honestly. Do. I gotta start loading up Electro and why did the damn creepy one? My screen glitched to the thumbnail for some reason, and the thumbnail is shiny Regigigas, and I spasm and I feel bad. That's so funny. Oof. Sorry about that. That happens sometimes. I've had that happen before when I was watching someone. That's pretty funny though. That feels bad. You're like, ah, and then you're like, oh, never mind. There it is. There it is. Regigigas shiny. This is my homie. I knew he was gonna be the best when he first came out. Symbiote Spider-Man. You kidding me, dude? The moment he got his wording down, I was like, oh, he's gonna be one of the best top tier teams. From the second, everyone's like, he might be good. I'm like, no, he's gonna be the best team. One of them. I like dang on Thanos, dude. Look at my Thanos truck. Thanos car. Thanos limo. I still gotta upgrade these, but I don't want to. I just don't care enough. I love this guy. My ass Guardians need to be better. They suck. They don't suck. They just be a lot better. But I love Marvel Strike Force. I was gonna be a huge content creator for it. I wanted to be, but like I just didn't have the initial money. Like it all came down to like if I just had the initial money to be able to buy characters when they came out, I would have been able to compete with the top content creators. I feel I'm pretty smart when it comes to like interlocking and playing games like this. I know how like the flow of things go, so I get pretty good predictions on how things are, and I mostly do a good job on them. But it all comes down to, once again, to be able to afford to, you know, buy every character that's about $50 to $100, and I don't want to do that. I don't have money for that. You'd eventually be making money for it, but like it's just, I didn't want to do the startup cost because it was such a we weren't sure where the game was going to go. It could have gone really well. It could have gone really garbage. Now it's going really well for the most part, from my understanding. But yeah, and I love Marvel Strike Force. I actually gotta catch up on some stuff. I'm gonna do that really quick. Whoops. Oh, I'll do one of these. Fucking Nobu. God dang old Nobu, you kidding me? Only we were setting for these two. Too long. I'm at like 7,000, I think 700 now. It's at 3 hours in, so about 7,700 for Regice. And that's about, normally it's about an hour for each one, for each 100 encounters, but 1,000 of them were also not, we're dual hunting it. So about, I'd say maybe like 60 some hours of hunting Regice with nothing. And then Regigigas only have about probably like 15 hours. I don't know, maybe only 10 hours. I don't know. I'm not sure about Regice, or not Regice, Regigigas. I'm not sure about Regigigas. I have a very long amount of time invested into these piece of poops. I'm not a fan. Let's go for the ability lock. Because then he gets a charge. He'll be able to AoE everyone. He'll be able to AoE everyone. I put a little bit of a time into this over here for a second, so I do apologize. How are you, Jeffrey? You doing good? You hunting anything in particular? Doing good. Glad to hear. I'm doing okay outside of not getting any cool shinies in Sword and Shield. I got shiny Squirtle in Pokemon Quest a bit ago, so I'm pretty content with that. How horribly rendered that Baron Zemo was. I'm gonna use my Black Order team with good old Thanos. I love using that team. So OP. Yeah. On a shiny charm too. So it's like, I'm like, I think 5 times over odds right now. Almost 5 times over odds. And it's like, what the hell is this? What's going on with this dude? What's going on with this dang old Reggie? What's going on, good old Reggie? Or my bad, not 6K encounters, my bad. 8, almost 8, 7K. It's like, so we are, I think, gonna be into the 6 times rate soon. The 6 times over. With by the time we end the stream, we might just be there. It's brutal. Yeah, we're at 7,700 roughly for Regice. By the time the stream's over, we'll probably be at like 8,300, 8,500, around that. I got like another, I think, 8 hours in me. So we'll see. Oh, 30 more minutes, then it's good old birthday time. Good old birthday for Christy. I'm going to change the background once it turns to my birthday. And then I will change the thumbnail tomorrow when we have the birthday stream. We will try our best to do a 24-hour birthday stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to make it all 24 hours. I don't know what I have to do tomorrow. I might have to do a few things. Almost to Gen 2 odds, yep. Almost to Gen 5 and below. Brutal. Very close to that shiny Pokemon. Just 800k more to go. 800,000k more to go. An extra mile. Yep. That's how it feels. I'll get it, in the future at some point. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. How you doing, Nim? Nice to see you again, buddy. How you doing, Tony? Nice to see you both again. Hopefully doing well. Let's see what these if I do I get any orbs from this. Just little orbs. I don't think I got enough for a pull, do I? Ooh, wait. Where do I get all these Fright Light orbs from? Okay. Here we go. Excuse me, do I get to do 3 pulls? Oh, 3 pulls. Wish me luck on Anti-Venom. Wish me luck on Anti-Venom. Oh, that's tragic. I did not get him. But I did get Carnage. I need Carnage quite a bit. That makes me very sad, actually. That makes me so sad. Let's see, but now I can go to, I think I get another shard. Okay, we're good on that one. I feel like the shine turn doesn't even work because it still takes long. It's just, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know a lot of people are going over odds or near odds and whatnot, but yeah, like I mean, I've gone greatly over odds, like at like 3,000, 4,000. I don't know. I gotta find a gift for you, Chris and AC, or for whenever I'm on your island again. Points is I have a gift I'll give you when I'm on your. That sounds good. Yeah, I will. Tomorrow we'll do a little stream about. Yeah, we'll during our stream we'll do that. I'll let you come over. You can give it to me then. Sounds good. 71 out of 100. Don't just got off work. Did I hear tomorrow's your birthday? Yeah, in a half an hour it'll be good old Chrissy's birthday. Good old Chrissy's birthday. I'm looking forward to it only because I get cheesecake, and I fucking love cheesecake, man. It's my favorite. I normally don't like to like. I'm not a big birthday person. Just because I don't know, it's just like not huge to me. I think like it's fun, but I don't care for parties too much outside of like maybe family, just so I can get some good food. Like I don't like to go out with friends. I don't like the spectacle of like it's this guy's birthday. Let's do this type of special birthday song. I'm not big into that, but I'm big into eating cheesecake. You kidding me? So I mostly get cheesecake for my birthday. Wait, is he still in the orbs? Why the fuck Anti-Venom's still in the orbs? Shoot, I'll take it there. I'll keep him in the orbs. You kidding me? If I would have known that, I would have gone harder in the freaking events. Oh no, he's a 3%. No matter. Okay, well, that's sad. Yeah, I'm gonna be 28, so I'm an old dude. How you doing, Torrent? Evident that's the secret ingredient to make your dingus longer. It's true. If you're talking about the cheesecake, it's true. It's true. Cheesecake's my favorite. I love it. I love chocolate cheesecake. That's my favorite. Chocolate cheesecake is so good. Doubly chocolate cheesecakes. You kidding me, dude? You can't go wrong with that. Oh, fuck you. Fuck these. They gave me 2 good drops, but they ended up being the worst characters of the game. I already completed that one. I love cheesecake. I don't get to eat it much because obviously it's expensive. You probably shouldn't be eating cheesecake often, but like maybe like twice a year, sometimes 3 times. So yeah, I turned 29 on the 15th. Nice. Happy late birthday. Happy late birthday. Jones's birthday is coming up on the November 1st. Love the birthdays. You're all old. That's true. Everyone's old. Everyone's old except for Jonas. Except for good old Jonas. Old goody two shoes. 2-year-old Jonas. 2-year-old Jonas. Let me see. Got it there. Dang. That reset was garbage for me. I'm turning 22 on the 1st. Yeah, it's so wild. It's so wild to think like how people can be like, they're not like young, but like you'll be friends with them and like there'll be like such a, like a big age difference. Like I know a lot of people that are just not even 18 yet. They watch my stream. I'm good friends with them, and they're like 17, 16. Well, that's wild. I'm turning 25 on the 19th. Dang. Everyone's birthday is coming up. Make sure you stop by so I can say happy birthday when your birthday comes by. I'll try my best to remember, but I forget sometimes. How many resets at Regigigas? About 1,000 almost. We're at I think like 900 and something. Or no, we just hit 900 a bit ago. So we're at like 900 and look at the time, 135. So about 907. I basically keep track of my Regigigas. So like every minute that passes, I add one on pretty much. It's pretty much every 40 seconds. So it might be, I'm off by 10 every 100, but it's not a huge deal to me. I just want the base of what we're doing. The base of what we got. Yeah, I try to remember everyone's birthday, but once things get too busy and too hectic with me, I tend to forget often, my viewers' birthdays, so I mostly apologize, but I try my best. Let's go for a bit of Pokemon. Oh wait, no, I gotta wait. Shit, let's go back to this. I gotta use my energy really quick. Boom. I'll use on Hella. Dang, dude. I already used on Hella. Never mind. I will not use on Hella. Shoot. Who can I use it on? Oh. Sonic. Dang old Sonic. I even do this. Like they had like a new implementation of like all these upgrades, and like it's so like goofy that I just don't even. I just randomly do stuff. Like I don't do any of them yet because it's too goofy. It's like these new upgrades that make your character better, but they're so weird with how they are set up that I'm just like I'm not doing them. Okay, let's go back to this. We have 1 energy ready. Okay, okay. Here we go. A lot of people got birthdays. It's crazy. Well, I guess everyone has birthdays. It's just a lot of December and November birthdays. Kind of crazy. My cousin, she's born on the 28th. Today is her birthday. But like, I'm not like really friends with my cousin. Don't really care for him. Like, I care for him, but like, you know, like I'm not like in the sense of like, you know, like on a talking basis type of thing. So we wouldn't just like message each other happy birthday is what I'm getting at. Yeah. Pretty wild. I'm only 18, old younglin. Dang old younglin. Yeah. Time goes by fast though. I thought the probability was 113.45. I think it's 113.65. Same difference, doesn't matter. I'm not trying to be rude and correct like that, but I think it's 113.65, and you just get unlucky like me and hit to almost like, you know, 8K with no luck. With no dang old luck. I do a really good job with making sure I'm paying attention to my soft resets, honestly, so I don't think I missed any Regice. I think I hit all of them, and none of them were shiny. But sometimes you just get unlucky. Sometimes you get unlucky, and that's just me right now. Should I get the shiny type? No. Yeah, I had someone that used to watch my streams all the time. He got like fucking. It was crazy. I think he was like. It took him a year to get it, and he was like hunting like at least a couple times a week at decent amount, you know. I had a 3-year turtle hunt, so it's definitely fear pain. Yeah. The only good thing about being like streaming and whatnot is that I can dedicate all my time into the hunt. So what normally would take me probably years to hunt a certain Pokemon, I can get them sometimes. Like I had a Mischievous. I was on phase 16 in Platinum on double battles, and I finally got it after I think 8 months. But that's like putting in 10 plus hours almost every day for a good amount of those 8 months. Missing, you know, but we'll say like I took like probably like a month and a half off in total. So maybe 7 months, but about, you know, anywhere between like 6 to 10 hours a day of trying to get it. And it was like, it was brutal. Well, I took 2 months. We'll say I took 2 months because I was hunting other things during that time. But just to get to phase 16, I then had it to where I was hunting Yamask, Sandile, and Sandshroom, and I sunk about probably like I think it was roughly once again 10 hours a day into it. We'll say 8 just as the average, almost every day for about I think it was 6 months, and I did not get anything in those 3 games. And then one day I got all 3 of them, and it was like whoa. I was 3 times hunting it as well. I had 3 DSs for it. They would never pop for some reason. And then one day I switch out the DS. I put in one of my DS turns off. I get one that has never been used yet for any of the hunts. Click it in, and then I get all 3. And it's like, oh, why is life the way it is? Why is life the way it is? But luckily, I haven't had a year-long hunt yet. Only because I get the luxury of, you know, doing, you know, the streams all the time where I'm going to keep going for it. I mostly don't move on until I get the thing I want. Sometimes I do, obviously, for small things, but yeah, no, I mostly keep going. My favorite hunts are Regigigas Darkness. I like those a lot. They're simple, and then just the fact you can see them in the overworld, and then just how cool they are. I do like it. Oh, man, what was the Toad Island? Was it in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Was it in like Crystal or Diamond, or not Diamond, but like what game? Gold or Silver? I meant. We'll see. I think we have a chance to get with this before the weekends. Before Saturday gets here, I feel like we'll have it. I feel like we'll have it before Saturday gets here. But we'll see. You say that now, and also you look and you're like, oh, shit. I believe Dylan said at 11:59 or 12. He thinks I might get it. We'll see. Same way I usually have 8-9 hours hunting a day and then go to work. I think Crystal and Sun. Oh, geez, someone's the Island Sky, I believe. Yeah. I don't want. I hate doing the hunts where you have to like open up the menu to check. So like I think Crystal does that, right? Where you have to like open up the menu, go to it, and then scroll to see if it's shiny. I hate those hunts because I'm so lazy. Chris, appreciate stream tomorrow since it's your birthday. What Pokemon should I play? Pokemon Black 2 is probably my favorite Pokemon game, so feel free to play that game. Unless you don't like that game. Any really. It's not full on hunts, Dan. It's not. But you don't have to. You don't have to do that. If you want to, I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. I want people to be there for you, not for me. I want them to be in your chat to chat with you and hang out with you. So you can do it, but it's all good. Oh my god, my back. Yeah, I like Black 2 a whole lot. It's my favorite, I think, Pokemon game. It has like tons of great Pokemon in it. Tons of not tons of hunts, but just like tons of hunts, don't get me wrong, but the double battles are great. And I just like the aesthetic and the story. Sadly, not even a full odds hunt. I'm at like, 7,000. I'm gonna be 7,800 soon enough. Soon enough. We'll see what happens though. Maybe we'll get it. Yeah, I know. But I just want people to be for there. People that, like to watch you, I want them to make sure they put as much time as they can to you. But I'll take it. I appreciate either way. I don't want to be, sucking out any of the viewership when it could be aimed at you. Either way, I'll greatly appreciate it. And then do come when we have November. On the 1st, I'll try to do something for yours. I'll probably see if I can do like a giveaways. The requirements will be subscribe obviously to you, and then of course we'll do some card giveaways. Once again, have it to where they have to sub to you. That will help boost hopefully. Man, I'm so hungry. I forgot to eat before I started streaming. I do that often. Like I went to bed, I had a taco before I went to bed, and then I woke up and went, oh yeah, let's stream and not eat something. So I'm probably about 12 hours without food. So I should probably go get a snack really quick. I'll probably get a few apples. There's a few apples upstairs that need to be eaten before I go old. Before they go dang old. I think odds are 1 in 100. Thanks for bringing that up. I actually forgot. The same as like, adventures. But I think these are a lot harder than the adventures are a lot easier than these. Because you can only do sometimes, depending on what you're hunting, it might take a couple hours before you can even do one encounter. If you put money into this, like just say you were to buy all the pots, because you put money into buying the Pokemon game for Sword and Shields DLC, then you probably have you can have up to a better chance in Pokemon Quest. But yeah, I only have one pot, so I get one encounter if I do like the big pots every like hour. Let's see, every 2, 3, every like 4 hours, I think. If you do a 6 or 7, it's 30 minutes per every energy, and it takes me 7 energy to do one. So that's like 3.5 hours, which is BS. They should only be 15-minute cooldowns, not half an hour cooldowns. Now I'm about to buy something with my tickets so I can get 1 extra energy. So I'll be at 6 instead of, You can also spend 50 tickets, I think, to get 5 energy, but it's not a good thing in the overall. Like right now, I'm just chilling, waiting for the energy to refresh. And it's good because when I'm playing like this, when I'm, playing Sword and Shield, you can get some energy relatively fast when you're just trying hunting this. And then you can casually play that. But most people have it to where they buy, I think, like the $30 pass. You get, I think, all the pots, or you get a couple pots. You get 2 extra energy every time. You get 2 permanent energy extra. And then you can buy the extra one. So you'll be at 8 energy. And there's some other... Ooh, piece of hair. Ugh. So point being, you get a lot more benefits if you spend money in this, but the problem with me is that there's no PvP and there's no expansion. You're just giving them money to play a game they could just grind out normally. It just will be faster to grind it out. Wish you the best of luck. Best try. Like, oh, thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you, Dan. Yep, we got 14 minutes till Dangle birthday. Yay, 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 yay. And then I'll change the background. I'll actually get pre-ready to change. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get Pokemon Masters on this? Let me go check and see if they ever add Pokemon Masters. Maybe I'll look into trying to get the shiny eggs. Like, you can get eggs, I guess, that have shines in them. I'll minimize so it doesn't give me any personal data. I'll minimize this so there's no personal data shown. Oh. Whoops. Dang old thing loading up dang old Among Us. Oh, you can't get it, can you? That's tragic. Oh, damn it. Can you really get the Pokemon TCG online on this tab, on like this BlueStacks? That actually might be very helpful. I might actually do that. Because in Pokemon, what's it called? Trading Card Game Online, you can't minimize the screen and you can't make it boxed and manipulate it when you're in the other way. So I don't know. I'll look into that another time. Man, there we go. If you want, I can trade you that Regigigas trying to stop. No, I'm good. I wouldn't have earned it then. And plus, I need the reaction video so I can be the first person to get all the Regis and react to them. Probably someone already probably has it now or is almost there. So this is all pointless. This is all pointless. But no, I appreciate it, but I'm good. I appreciate. I like to earn them, and I feel like I wouldn't have earned it. And we need the reaction for it, which who knows what it'll be. Maybe I'll be so tired that I'm just like, oh, there he is. And then throw a Pokeball after I beat the hell out of it. Who knows? Who knows? I would have been doing double Regice encounters, but I thought I'd get it by now. That's why I caught it and then went to the Regidrago. I guess it doesn't matter because I did get the Regidrago, so I can't be upset, you know. And we are at, you know, Regigigas, so we can't even be sad. We can't even be upset. I feel like Regigigas is possibly full odds. There's something that's off about this hunt. Well, probably what it has, every time you enter into the battle, it's new shine. It's a new rate, obviously, every single time. And then, so it can be shiny, you know. But then, I literally had a brain fart and forgot what I was saying. I literally forgot what I was saying. I don't know. I'm an idiot is what it came down to. My brain went to mush as I was in the middle of saying what I was saying. Oh, lordy. Lordy. I just want to know if I'm going to get a, oh, that's what it was. So I feel like it's based off of the den encounters in the sense of like how the dens are full odds outside of the, you know, the new dens. But it's not as simple as how the dens normally run, because normally when you get into a den, you put a wishing piece down and then it'll activate and that den will be there until the wishing piece is no longer there, you know? Which would normally mean you'd have to change the data to manipulate it. But since there's no wishing piece in there yet, you can just keep putting it down. I don't know. Maybe it's something like that, and then maybe it's a little bit, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what they did with this? All I know is that you can just keep resetting. You check it. If it's not shiny, reset. Counter Strike Reggie Ice, and I was like, dang, Kristen used that luck. I know, right? I know. That guy's rude, dude. He took my dang old Fundler. Take my dang old Thunder right from me. He stole my luck. Everyone else that got Regice stole my luck. This is how it goes. It's reset me back to the very beginning. That's how it works. So far, no shines except Clefable. Jeez. Bill and Blocks needs luck too. Billy Blocks needs luck too. I mean, I got 4 so far. 4 Crown Tundra shines. I got Yamper and then the 3 Reggies. So I guess I can't be too mad, but I'm mad because the Yamper sucks ass. It could have been something cool like a Tyrant. I would have been freaking out if I got Tyrant. I'd still be talking about it to this day if I got the Tyrant. I never bring up the Yamper because he's such a garbage shiny. Man, oh man. Yeah, I love Regigigas' shine. It's like an indigo color. Like most people say it's like a straight blue, but it's like a bluish purple. Like a purplish blue. It's like it's more than meets the dang old eye. Excuse me. They who shall be named. They who shall be named. What's that mean? Am I having a brain fart right now? Is that some like Voldemort shit going on? Some spooky Voldemort? Yo, and then like the Saturday, The Mandalorian comes out. I might watch a bit of Mandalorian with Haley, and instead of streaming, I'm not sure if they're gonna release all of them or at least one at a time. I think will they release one at a time? I don't know what they're gonna do, but I might just screen record instead of stream for a bit when we watch that if we decide to watch it. They who shall not be named, and then I didn't say the Regibebble. Who's that gremlin in Animal Crossing that I hate so much? One at a time, fug. At least like with the boys, they released like I think like 2 or 3 at the first. That was at least nice. But that does suck. Oh well. I guess I can just watch it. I won't shiny hunt. I'll just relax and rest myself and just take it all in. But I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good hopefully it's a good opening to the first or the second season. We'll see though. I gotta go back and watch it again. Like there's like it's not forgettable. There's just like parts where I'm like half and half. I gotta go and sleep. Good night. Good night. It's 5 more minutes. You could stay for 5 more. Just wish me a happy birthday. Oh my god, this guy. 5 more minutes for me. No, I'm kidding. I know I think it's like a different time for you, anyways. So you wouldn't even know better. You wouldn't know better. No, I'm pranking. Good night, Jones. Thanks for stopping by. Fun chats with you. It was a pleasure. I'll try to pop in on a stream at some point and try to do a Discord call or something. We're working on that right now for me, trying to get everything sorted out. Can't wait to see that Dark Blade. Same here. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Get some good sleep, go Goog. Get some good sleep. There's a few people that said they were gonna donate for my birthday as a little birthday gift. If so, we might actually hit the Toxic Sludge Smoothie donation goal. And that's gonna be me putting maybe a cheeseburger, a Taco Bell taco, maybe some like other random junk, and then I'm putting a what's it called? pop or soda, 2 different kinds of soda, maybe, who knows, into a blender, blend it up and drinking it. We're not really sure what we're going to do just yet, but that's the ideal goal. That if we hit that tomorrow, I should have probably made it a bit bigger. We'll do that. When this clock strikes 12, the ice will shine brighter than the northern star. Brighter than the North Star. What if it was like doing the opposite effect? Like if you guys said that, you will never get it, never, and everyone's negative, it would pop up. What if it was the opposite? Don't do that, by the way. That'd be sad. That'd be tragic. But what if it was like the opposite? Where the more people say you'll get it, the less likely it'll pop up. I could see that happening. They don't want me to win. I think we'll put a McDonald's cheeseburger, fries. Then we'll go to not Burger King. We'll go to Taco Bell and put maybe a burrito and Baja Blast into a blender, blend it up and drink it. We'll see. I think we'll do something like that. We should do a Dynamax Adventures Shiny competition. That could be something we could do in the future. Well, it would have to be 2 ranks. It would have to be 1 100 and then 1 300 because I only have 1 100s and I only have 1 300 game to play. But that would be fun to do. Maybe what we could do is it'll be like 4 teams, or like, you know, like everyone like gets their own team, and then they go in. Whoever gets the most shinies within the first 2 hours or within 2 hours of with their team, they will they will win. That could be pretty fun too. It could be in everyone for themselves, but like later on, if it does well, we can see who does the best. See which team gets the luckiest. That'd be pretty fun. That's for sure something to think about. That'll be for sure something to think about. See who can get the first shiny legendary. See which team can get the first shiny legendary, and that type of thing. So you can get the first double shinies. That's possible. It's really rare, but it's possible. Things like that. It could be a fun time. I just want to get these stupid things out of the way. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll see. Uh-oh. Is it gonna happen? Well, exactly at 12. Fucking my controller is not working. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Well, it's not gonna be at 12, it's gonna ding. Because my controller's died and didn't let me get into the encounter. I'll be at the shiny charm and I'll be down. It's like, hell yeah, the Daniel's shiny charm, I'll be down. I will be in the 1-300 bracket, sadly. I'll be full odds in it. Ooh! We still have a chance. We still have one more encounter that could possibly ding. Not exactly at 12, but it'll be the first one. 12 for me. It's birthday. Yo, birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gerard. Gerard was on top of it. He's like right away. He types it in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got hiccups. Thank you. And we got a rock garden was the best decision I made. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Gerard. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Thank you, Doubt Crab. Thank you. Let's see if our first encounter of my birthday magic is fucking flawed. I have been betrayed. I've been betrayed. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bill and Blocks. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Let's update the new background. Let's add a little bit to the background. This doesn't change much, but it changes just enough. Hope you enjoy your birthday. The only way I can enjoy it if I have a good cheesecake and I get a shiny. Those are the only stipulations. If I can get those two, then I'll be happy. I think my mom probably messaged me right now, happy birthday, but my phone's dead, so I will check that when I go get water. I will check it when I go get water. Happy day of birth. Thanks, Nim. Thank you, folks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Let me update this. I'm not going to change the title, so say birthday or anything like that, because I want to save that for tomorrow. I'm not going to try and milk it out as much as I can. You kidding me? Where's the new background at? I guess I didn't save it. Well, son of a bitch. Cheese is so bomb. I love cheesecake. It's so tasty. I love how like it can be thick, you know. Like it's like with cake, I like the softness of it. I like how it's really soft. I like the frosting. But I also love cheesecake's thickness. I also love ice cream cake's thickness, and how like it feels like you're actually like eating something, not it's just like Thank you, Juice. Thank you, Aztec. I appreciate it. Thank you both. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice. I don't think I've ever not shined. I don't think I've ever streamed when it was my birthday. Like the moment it turned, so I never had like this many birthdays. Have birthdays, a few people like in life, but nowhere near as much as this type of thing. Mostly it's like after like a little bit, like at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, midday. So it's nice to have that. That's cool. Makes you feel like you're a cool guy. I'm a cool guy. Let's change the background. Well, I guess it's really don't have to change the background. It just says B-Day stream. It's not really. I guess it could be technically seen as a B-Day stream. Let's see. Let's do it. Fuck it. We'll just do it just so we're ready, so I don't have to do it tomorrow because I'll be lazy tomorrow. This is kind of like a B-Day stream. It's my birthday and it's a stream, so might as well have it a B-Day stream. It literally doesn't. It's really not a change. It just says B-Day stream. That's what the background does. We weren't gonna use this background until then, but I was like, oh, I need to have a background that's relatable to what we're hunting. Where did it save to? I hate when I have so many different save areas. Show in folder. It's under 31 days of Halloween. No wonder. It always saves certain people's things in areas it's not supposed to. Where's the 31 days of Halloween folder? There it is. Oh, okay, there it is. But yeah, thank you for all the happy birthdays. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Boop. The background doesn't really even change. I thought it changed a bit more, but I forgot we didn't do that one. There we go. Did I do it right? Hopefully I did it right. Who knows if I did? I'm not gonna worry about it. It just says B-Day stream. Look at that fancy B-Day stream. Yay. Yay. I thought it was a lot better, but it's not. No, it's not better, so I thought I had a bit more onto it. You go to bed. If you're streaming at 3 or later, I'll catch you for the B-Day stream. Sounds good. See you later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the stream at 3 p.m. tomorrow, maybe 5 p.m., and then it'll be for 24 hours. So I'll see you when I see you. Get some sleep though. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I might go get a piece of food really quick. Dang old apple. I might have to get a piece of an apple. Happy birthday, homie. Thank you, Umbra. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're just hoping for the fucking idiot ass shiny now. That'd be the best way to have start the birthday, which would be getting a shiny within the first hour, but honestly I don't see it happening. But that's okay. We don't need no dang old shiny. We have enough people here just chatting and say happy birthday. That's enough as is. It's actually not. I need the shiny. Oh, I got shiny Squirtle in Pokemon Quest finally. Earlier too. Before my birthday though, so doesn't count. So I did get that little hit of dopamine. I was like, woo! Oh yeah, baby! And it felt pretty good. Felt pretty nice. I need to get back into Let's Go. Let's Go's fun, man. I would play if I had another file I mean, another Switch, I'd probably be playing. Well, not right now. I'd still be playing the Crown Tundra. I'd be doing, you know, but yeah. If everything just starts popping off here, I know, right? I hope so. It'd be such a good birthday gift if I got, you know, Regigigas, Regice, and Regice today. You hear that? YouTube gods and streaming gods. I could really use that for the amazingness. You dirty bastards. I want to be able to upload a video of me getting a shine for my birthday. Birthday shiny. Did I ever get a birthday shine before? I don't know. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome, Jeffrey. Manifest, I know, right? Will it into existence. So I better be getting a dang old birthday shine today. Else I'm gonna be screaming and puking and throwing up and pissing everywhere and throwing stuff around. I'll go to the store and start breaking things. The guy didn't get a shiny. Yeah, that's how it has to go. Got two Jeffreys here now. Jeffrey Henricks. Henricks, I think. What's your favorite Reggie? Reggie Drago. I like Dragon. Well, Reggie Drago, Reggie Steel. Just because I used Reggie Steel back in the day for competitive, and I like Steel type Pokemon. But I like Reggie Drago a whole bunch. And Reggie Eliki actually is up there too. The more I see him, the more I'm like, he's cute. He's great. I like how when he curls his legs, he turns into a lightning bolt. That's just so funny. Time to make myself suffer. Time to make himself suffers. I think what we'll do next year, we'll try to do a full odds Regice hunt for my birthday. I'll race for Regice with Chris. I'll race for Regice with Chris. Oh, jeez. Here it goes. Here it dangle goes. Here dangle goes. Okay, let me I'm doing something stupid. I just posted something in the Discord and it says huge happy birthday at, and I put my at Christico Chris. Love that guy. It still looks like mint chocolate. Yeah, it does look like a dang old mint chocolate chip styled thing. Dang old ice cream. I kind of want some mint chocolate chip now, but I don't know if I'm gonna get, if I get whenever ice cream, I always get cookie dough. That's my favorite, cookie dough or like triple chocolate or like brownie fudge packed bullshit. But I love cookie dough the most. The jam packed cookie dough where it's like 50% cookie dough, 50% ice cream, or 75% cookie dough, 25% ice cream. I don't think that's a thing, but that'd be cool. I wonder if Culver's. Let's try and squelch it because of Joy-Con drift. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, Tori. Welcome back, Tori. Welcome back, Tori. What's your right? Looks like chocolate fudge with chunks of peanut butter. It really does, doesn't it? Dang, why do these rays look like dang old ice cream? And then he just like Blue Moon ice cream. He looks like dang old Blue Moon ice cream. Yeah. Welcome back, Tori. I'm gonna hopefully get some ice cream today. Birthday time. Eat me some dang old ice cream and some dang old cheesecake. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner because my ma, we had like, I wanted Chinese for dinner, for my birthday dinner, but she got it 2 days ago. So I was like, oh, cool. And I'm not sure if we're gonna end up, you know, are we gonna get Chinese again, or are we gonna get something else? So I get to get my favorite pizza. Do I get a deep dish pizza? Who knows? I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. Maybe they'll just make some from home. Maybe I just gotta get it early. Who knows? Maybe I'll get freaking rallies and checkers. What if, God, well, think about this. What if we go to my bank, because my bank's next to Culver's, and Culver's is open in the morning, and I deposit some money into my bank, and I get, and I am, and then, I had freaking like, I got like ice cream from Culver's. This, what I'm saying, what if at 8 o'clock in the morning I get fucking ice cream from Culver's? That'd be awesome. I'm not even sure if their machines are even on, or if the store's even open. Sorry to hear about the Joy-Con drift, though. Sorry to hear that. Joy-Con drift's the worst problem. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. So the t-shirt idea you had, I should be finishing a bit. Ooh, nice. Dang old birthday present from Tori. T-shirt design. I got the school of it in 25 encounters. 25 encounters! That's brutal. 25 encounters and lost it within 25 seconds. Oh! I'm not sure we actually lost it, but that's tragic, man. That sucks. I've actually definitely flown away a Fungus a while back in X and Y Horde. I actually ran away from a Shiny Charmander Zubat in Sun and Moon last year. This all happened within that in the last thing. I didn't know that Culver's whatever you said is. No, it's like a burger place that sells ice cream, and the ice cream's like really good there for what you get. Like honestly, if I went to an actual ice cream place, it'd be so good. It's like Coulvers. Is that how you spell it? Culver's? Sorry if I said it wrong. But they just sell burgers and whatnot. They're like really good, and they're expensive fast food, but their ice cream's really good. Like it's like, oh man. Sometimes I hope my mom gets an ice cream too, and then she only eats half of it, and I get the other half. But yeah, no, I love ice cream. I love me ice cream. I have tons of marked Pokemon. I have one shiny marked of all my shinies, and I have like too many wild encounter shinies that should be marked, but they're not because I suck. Yeah, it probably isn't. I know a few people have it, but it's decent. Like I don't really eat the food there. I just eat the ice cream. It's good. I like rallies and checkers. That's my favorite fast food. Outside of like the realm, like within the realm of reason for price range. Favorite fast food is probably Chick-fil-A, just because I love chicken, and their chicken's so good. I love Chick-fil-A, and I know that's a cop out because that's like everyone loves Chick-fil-A, but there's a reason why, and we haven't really got it until recently. They built like I think 4 in this last year in Michigan. I like what's another good fast food place? We talk about this though now. Here we are back at talking about fast food places. Oh, okay, it's a smaller chain from. Okay, that makes sense. Wisconsin, is that where it's from? And you know, Wisconsin's near Michigan, so that makes sense. Like we have Tim Hortons, and a lot of places don't have Tim Hortons because Tim Hortons is a Canadian thing, and it's heavy in Michigan, and a few places that are on the borders of Canada because it's a Canadian thing. So Tim Hortons it's like a breakfast thing, like a Dunkin' Donuts, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I even have an uncommon marked Quagsire. Nice. Dang old uncommon marked dang old Quagsire. Quagser. Yeah, but I love not Chick. Well, I do love Chick-fil-A, but I love Checkers, aka Rallies, and it's so good. They're like fish sandwiches are huge, and they're like you get 2 of them for $5. You get a double fish sandwich, 2 for $5. Ooh, they're so filling. Yep, out of Wisconsin. Sorry, got it right. No, y'all good. Y'all good. I think Bailey's from Wisconsin. Dangle got the cheese there, don't they? Dangle got the cheese there. Oh. I love ice cream when it tastes amazing. I like chocolate ice cream over like vanilla ice cream. But every once in a while I like vanilla ice cream too. Like I like vanilla ice cream, I just prefer chocolate. Strawberry ice cream is pretty good too, like when you have if you have like the 3 colors, Neapolitan style. But I mostly go for that. Butter pecan's good. I like butter pecan. I don't mind Superman ice cream. It's just not my favorite. I just like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like, it feels like almost candy to some extent. I go to Culver's, says 20 states except, that's hilarious. Except Cali. They're pretty decent. They're not like amazing. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I think they make good burgers. I only ate the ice cream there. I'll put like that. I didn't want to pay as much for a burger that how much they cost. They're made for cheese and beer. Yeah, cheese and beer. Yeah, and they have I believe they have Spreckers there in Wisconsin because they have like a lot of organic places there for their beers. So they have like a craft soda there. That's my favorite. The other place you mentioned, the breakfast one. Tim Hortons. I think only the north part of California would have it. TIM and then HORTONS. I think Tim Hortons. I think only the northern part of Cali would have it. It's slowly been making its way down to the lower states. Hey yo, the pizza's here. The pizza here to your birthday, to your birth of the age. Yeah, I ascend another age level. I'm now 28. Okay, we're good. I didn't even get into the Regice temple. You need a cryogonal in the first year party. Cryogonal. You need the snowflake with the dang anal bead mustache. Tim's Hortons. They have some good. I like their breakfast. They have really good donuts and they have really good bagels. And I think all their stuff's good. Yeah, I love Sprecher's, man. I thought about going on a tour there at some point. It's pricey. Not a tour, just like, I bet the tour's a little pricey, but just the drinks a little pricey. I just can't wait to get more. I haven't gotten any in a while. They had a sale for them a while back where they were like $1. I think they were like 75 cents each or 50 cents each instead of $1. And I bought so many. I think I got like $30 worth that normally would have cost $60 worth of soda. So I was like, yes. And all that went away relatively fast. And I was so pissed because I like the cherry cola. Not the cherry soda's okay, but I like the cherry cola. And I grabbed it thinking I got cherry cola, but I got cherry soda. I got 2 cherry sodas. And when I got home, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I opened it and drank it. I'm like, oh. Like, what the fuck's going on? I was so disappointed. It's still good, but it's like not what my taste buds were ready for. I have some weird like tism where like when I'm thinking about something, I like adjust my taste buds to be exactly that's what I want, and anything else is like disappointing greatly. Like so like when I'm thinking about like, oh, I want sushi, I'll think for a long time for about a week. I want sushi. I'm craving sushi. So if I'm like, yeah, we'll get sushi on Thursday, I plan it out so perfectly where my body's like ready for it on Thursday. If I eat anything else other than the sushi as like the main dish, I'm like, oh, I get depressed. I'm like, oh man, this is so weird. I prepared my body this whole time to be getting this. Or if my mom's like, yeah, we're gonna be having pizza or like we'll say roast beef for dinner, I'll prepare myself for that, and then it's like anything else that just throws me off. I'm like, whoa, what do you mean you didn't get roast beef? Now we're eating freaking chicken. What? And like it just fucks with my body so much because I like get ready for. No one else does that I'm aware of. I think like one other person could relate. Regice race time. But yeah, like once I like plan out a dinner, or I know what we're having for dinner that day, and my body gets so ready for it. Like the other day, my mom, she's like, "Yeah, you want some nachos?" I'm making some nachos. I'm like, "Yeah, I want nachos." And I'm like, "Wait a second, we don't have meat, but that's okay. We're having nachos because normally nachos is when she makes it like, meat." Lettuce we'll have on it, cheese, and then of course there'll be other stuff too, and then like the chips. I go upstairs. We normally use like shredded cheese or like from a block. She has melted Velveeta cheese and just chips. I'm like, this isn't nachos. Like, you fucking lie, you liar. This is not nachos. This is a lie. I was like so sad. I was like, I'm like, oh, I wish you would have been more specific and said chips and cheese. I was so disappointed because I was so ready for that. So ready. I got Campfire Villager, and oh my god, it's a bird, and his name is Jitters. Yeah, he looks like me when I'm tired. Yeah, like my body just like, it's like, and then though I'm eating, I'm like, it's not, I'm like, this, I know this normally would taste good, but for some reason it just tastes a little off. I was preparing myself. I rearranged my fucking cellular structure to get this, to be ready for dang old not chips and cheese, dang old nachos. But that happens often. I'm like, fuck. Oh man. All right, Regice race time. Gecko's like, I'm gonna get some food in a little bit. I'm starving. I'm gonna get me some. I think I'm gonna get 2 apples. I'm gonna get some juice, and then I'm gonna see if there's any type of meaty products I can eat. any type of chips or meat or something. I'm hungry, and I know an apple's not going to satisfy my hunger when it's like, you know, a meal should be eaten right now. Like in snacks, an apple will be totally fine, but like I am missing out on a meal. Only what, I think another hour before I can get the extra energy, the Mewtwo statue. Oh yeah, 46 minutes so I get the Mewtwo statue. Bro, I can't wait. Can't wait, dude. Yeah. Or like my mom be like, yeah, get me a cheeseburger from McDonald's, please. She'll go out there and she's like, you know, what do you want from McDonald's or something? Yeah, give me a cheeseburger. Just a cheeseburger. Comes back with a double cheeseburger. I'm like, oh, you fucked up. I said cheeseburger. My body was ready for a cheeseburger, bro. There's a difference in taste. The meat and bun ratio is different. I like double cheeseburgers, but not when there could be a different taste. And I prepared myself for the taste of a cheeseburger. This is horrible. My whole life is ruined. No, that's the worst. That's like the worst feeling for me. It's like ah, I was so prepared for this and I got something else, and now it's the soul crusher, soul punisher. Yeah, no. I feel like I'm not the only one that really like it. Really like is like ah, it will ruin the whole entire meal. Ruin their whole entire meal off that. Fun times. Fun times. Do 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 do. Oh man, I can't. It sucks. I have to wait 8 hours to get that cheesecake though. The worst part about eating cheesecake, like you finally get it, is that when it's all gone and like you realize you won't be having cheesecake for like another very long time. Like you'll be eating cheesecake for a very, very long time. That's the worst. It's so good in the moment, you know. I'm gonna try to savor it though. I normally eat too fast because whenever I stream, I'm trying to, you know, get it down fast so I can stream. You know, I'm not like, you know, bothering you guys when I'm eating. So most of the time I go like, okay, quick, get this done fast. As the other times she's like, you just can't, like you have to like, it's just poopy because I get used to that then. So then like, I'm eating my food fast just normally now, even if I'm not streaming. So I have to really take it slow with the cheesecake. Same with like drinking. Like when I'm drinking like pop, I'll just chug one down. Like, oh my god, what was the point of that? It's just I could just chug the water down, you know. Like water, I get you chug that down. Doesn't have too much of a taste. But soda, if you're chugging that down, like what's the point? All you're doing is making yourself fat. You're not actually enjoying the taste too much. But I guess some would say the feeling and the taste is that you could somewhat get plus the feeling of it going down. Maybe that also adds to it. Last bite always the best and worst. Yep. That's just how it be. That's just how it is. It's the biggest beauty and tragedy. The beauty and tragedy. I'm going to head to bed. Hopefully you can catch at least one shine soon. And happy birthday once again. Wish you're back for the birthday stream tomorrow. Yep. See you later, Jeffrey. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hope you have a good night's sleep. And tomorrow was good for you. Boo, boo, boo. I appreciate it. Time to get shiny ice. Time to get shiny ice. Man, this has to happen tonight. I'm back. Bring my good luck. Welcome back, Peter. I could use it. You know, I'm not sure if birthday luck's a thing. I don't know if I ever hunted anything on my birthday. I don't think I ever hunted anything on my birthday, to be fair. So I guess we'll see if birthday's luck is a thing. Yes, I'll take the dang old Shinter's luck. Shinter's luck. Shinner sham. Shimter shine. Thank you for that birthday. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is crazy. Dang old birthday luck. Dang old birthday luck. Will it happen? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. If I ever became like a billionaire, I think what I would do is the day after it was my birthday, I'd celebrate every day. Would be like a birthday party type thing, like getting ready for my birthday. It's like, you know, people have like the week of my birthday, or like those like rich people that, you know, are full of themselves, where like upcoming to the week, like till the day of for that week, they celebrate like every day to the most extreme. I'd probably do something like that, and then on my birthday, just like you know, just do nothing, just like stay at home and just like eat a bowl of cereal and just like nap and watch like cartoons or something, like something random. It'd be like every day episode. It's like, we're celebrating the birthday. Birthday's only 364 days away. Every day, go out, like, you know, eat all the craziest shit. Like, do this, you know, just do the most, like, you know, fucking like craziest stuff, like celebrating for no reason. And then when it finally becomes a birthday, just like be by yourself, eating a bowl of cereal. That's what I'd do. If I ever got to where I just had fucking gross ass amounts of money, where like I somehow am a fucking like Bill Gates' real son the whole entire time. I'm Bill Gates' real son, and he dies somehow mysteriously, and I get all his money. Oh man, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that. That'd be just so funny. I'll record the whole entire experience too, live stream it. Hoo-wee. Make sure you wish for a shiny Regice when you blow it on your candle. I have to get, I'll have to get a candle. I wonder if I even, oh, do you know what? I'll just blow the candle out that's upstairs. I'll just blow out the candle that's upstairs. We'll probably have, my mom probably will send me, probably already sent me happy birthday, and then they'll probably message me, say, I remember you were just born, type of thing, at like whatever time it was, so I'll know exactly what time it was. Or she'll message me at the time I was born, which I think I was possibly born at 3 in the morning. She'll probably message me then saying, you were born right now, 28 years ago. So we'll know exactly when I was born. Let you guys know. Where's bed chair in the background right there? You can't really see it because it's dark, and also I don't really show, but bed chair's right there. Everything on bed chair. Oh shit, dude. I just hope tomorrow we can get at least 30 viewers in the stream. That'd be nice. 30 views in the stream at once. Well, I think we're doing a giveaway stream, so I'll probably bump people in. We'll do a little giveaway stream. Maybe we'll open up some Pokemon cards. Since, you know, the people that want to buy cards don't want to buy anymore, I guess. I have like 14, like I think 20 packs of Darkness Ablaze still, so maybe we'll open up a chunk of those. We'll do a variety stream tomorrow that's mainly in favor of Pokemon. Give away a slice of your cheesecake, please. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you even say that? You make me sick. I'll never give away my cheesecake. I'm serious. If I ever have like a birthday party where people come, I'm getting my own cheesecake. Like, that's just the reality of it. I do not like sharing my cheesecake. It's mine. It's my birthday. I don't ask for much things. I ask for just a cheesecake. It's my dang old cheesecake. It's my cheesecake, and I will not share it with you. I love it so much, though. I want cheesecake too. What's stupid is that, like, I don't know. I always, it's for me, it's like I would love to have, like, you know, I'd love to go to the Cheesecake Factory and have like a cheesecake there, but it's like that one slice of cheesecake is like half the slice of a normal cheesecake from, like, you know, Kroger's or something, or Myers or something, like, you know. Granted, the quality is different. I get it. The quality is far superior out of Cheesecake Factory. Don't get me wrong. I get that. But at the end of the day, cheesecake's cheesecake. And There is some really bad cheesecake out there, to be fair. There's one cheesecake I had where from like one of those places where it was like I think $6 for like a small little thing, and I was like, oh, I hate this so much, and I just kept eating it because it was cheesecake at the end of the day and it kind of tastes good, but man, oh man, I remember someone brought it to like a party and no one was eating it, like a Christmas party. So I just was like, oh, this is so gross, and I just kept eating it. I'm like, oh, but at least it feels good in my mouth. The texture's nice. That was like 3-4 years ago, man. That was wild. But like, it's like, yeah, sure. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel good eating one slice of cheesecake. I'd rather have like, 3 slices of cheesecake. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want. Man, my mouth is watering. Okay, I'm gonna go get food really quick. I'm gonna do one more soft reset. I'm gonna go get food, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue the hunts. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna apple, I think, some juice, some water. I might make a taco thing, so I might be about 2-3 minutes, 4 minutes. I'm gonna see if we have any beef or like beefaroni, or any like spaghettios or something. Way to start the birthday feast. Apples, spaghettios, juice pouch, water. So remember how I said I would do raids after Reggie Rock? Me neither. I'm back and I have a puff pastry, things with jam. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Puff pastry. That sounds tasty. I might get some sushi in the morning. If we're on the Kroger's, I might get a little thing of sushi. I might get a little thing of sushi. Like a $5 one, if they have any. Man, I want some of the little tiny baby squid things. What are they called? Like little tiny baby squids? Like they look like actual baby squids. Those are tasty. I had that one year for my birthday, I think. Like 3 or 4 years ago. That was awesome. It felt kind of bad, but like they felt cool eating and they were tasty. Oh my gosh. Like baby calamari or something, I don't know. Okay, 1 second. Let's do both of them at the same time, roughly. Dang old game. Hurry up, load up. Load up, please. Do. Okay, I think it's roughly about the same time. The same. Nope, I should have done the other one a bit sooner. He's trying to work something. Me neither. Me neither, Cosmic Marshall, I swear. Oh, no luck. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food really quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Oh. I got 3 apples and I ate one upstairs, so I'm gonna eat a full 4. Whoops. There we go. I have one that is like a let's see. Read. Miss anything? I have one that is like a cheesecake. It has strawberry and cheese and cream cheese. Ooh, it's like a mini cheesecake. It's like a mini cheesecake. Yeah. Sorry it took so long. I apologize. I had a few pepperonis. Pepperoni. Oh. Mango apple. Mmm. Apple good. Hmm. Okay. It's hard to tell if I unplug my headphones in this stream in quiet parts. What's that mean? What's that mean, dude? Excuse me. Like it's quiet sometimes? Is that what it means? This apple sucks. I want to eat the apple more. It doesn't taste good. The apple I had before this was good. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. The cheesecake one tastes like cereal. Ooh. Mmm. Like Fruity Pebbles? Oh, what type of cereal? Mm-mm-mm. This one has like a dent in it? No, we're good. Nice. Mm-hmm. Like almost never eat breakfast. Never had breakfast. The hell is a cereal? Is it C but real? Pretty much. No, cereal? 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 I love cereal. What's like cereal like sugary what even is cereal? Like sugary wheat? Processed wheat compacted down. It just sucks. Half these apples are like the ones I don't like. I think kind of like really crunchy. They're like they're like mushy almost. Like they like just like dissolve. hate that. Will this apple be any better? Yo! This apple's good. It's the crunchy one. I love apples. Mmm. Mmm. Love apples. I like carameled apples with nuts. Caramel apples dipped in nuts, bro. Mm-mm. So good. So tastily. I love caramel apples. I'm gonna try dive ball, but probably won't work. Mmm. I wish I had more pepperonis. My body's telling me it wants, like, you know, meat now. I'm gonna try. Sorry for obnoxious chewing. Wait, is that 265? Nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Of all these for me, one is blueberry, two is cheesecake, and 1 and 3 is tied between apple and cherry. Ooh. I like the cheesecake one. Probably would like, then the blueberry, and I'd probably like the cherry over the apple. I'm also like apple flavored stuff. Does that make sense? I should get some balls. Dang. Yeah, maybe if you're such a baby, you'd have some balls. Am I right? You look so dumb now. You got trolled by me. It's like eat a fucking apple like a gremlin. It's like eat a apple like a gremlin, chew with my mouth full. Excuse me, sorry. And I got max. I got a master ball or like max amount of Pokeballs. Oh, nice, nice. You should be good then. You should be good then. Idea. probably looks really weird. I was getting crap out of my teeth. You know, like when you get something stuck in between them. I'm actually surprised my mom didn't say happy birthday to me. How sad. Normally she does. I think she probably will just was busy at work. And or she is gonna do it at the time I was born. Who knows? Ooh, that tastes so bad. Eat an apple and drink some juice. It's like kind of gross, actually. Right now, at like this very moment, like the 29th. Well, it's not the 29th for you yet, but it's the 29th for me. If that makes sense. Like you have like another 2 hours before it's the 29th. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. It's 39 hours here. Really? That's so weird to me. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the happy birthday. I do feel a little sick. I'll be honest. I do feel like I got a headache. Ooh, my head's hot. My fingers are cold, but that's only because, you know, fingers get cold. They're not covered by this. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll call it a stream in about 4 hours. Done with this art. Hopefully by the time you're born. I know, right? I'm not sure when I was born, to be honest. I'm waiting for my mom to message me. I think I was born around 3 a.m. I'm not sure. Either way, don't rush it. Big fat Reggie following me. I can't wait to see Regigigas following. That's what I'm looking forward to. I think I might alternate between Regice and Steel. Good idea. Good idea. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that works. Oh, if we could just get Reggie Ice tonight and Reggie Eliki, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it, Hayden. Thank you. I appreciate. Has I really started streaming 4 hours ago? What the fuck? Did I really start streaming 4 hours ago? There's no way. That's wild. It went by fast. Maybe it didn't go by fast. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it. Wow. That's pretty wild. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna sleep with the fan on, or the heater on tonight than the fan. When I go to sleep today, I think I'm gonna go to the heater on. I think the fan's is making me sick. It is cold times now. Man, excuse me. That juicy juice tastes so bad. After eating an apple. Dragon Punch. Yuck. Oh wait, this one isn't juicy juice, is it? It's a different brand. Look at how the hunt going. Horrible. How you doing, Blue Harambe? Hombre. I almost said Harambe. Blue Hombre. Blue Harambe. It's going horrible. How about you? I did get a shiny Squirtle in Pokemon Quest though, so I can't complain. I can't complain. About 35 minutes we'll be able to check to see what shiny this was cooking right now. Which shiny is cooking in Pokemon's Quest? Come on, Regigigas, show yourself, you fool. Still hunting Xerneas for almost 2 days. So horrible. Ooh, that sucks. Can PS4 controllers connect to laptop games? I think you can connect them with special items, but most of the time you can't. Like Xbox controllers will connect to laptop games most of the time. I think there's a way to with like, yeah, an adapter. You need a PS4 controller to laptop adapter. I recommend YouTubing it. Maybe type in like PS4 controller adapter to laptop, or PS4 controller PS4 controller for adapter for laptop, or something like that. That's probably your best bet. Excuse me. You can get DS4. DS4, I'll look it up. What's that about? What's up with that, dude? DS4, let me see. What's that? Oh, it's like a software. Yeah, I'm not sure if they would want to be messing with a software. That might be too much. I'd rather just get an adapter. It'd be like more safe. Doesn't have to rely on knowing how to use the software or installing it and whatnot. Yeah, put in like Oops. Let's see, adapter. Adapter. I didn't decipher. Yeah, wait, no, that's not how it should be. How'd you type it up? PS4 controller adapter for Windows or for laptop. Try that. Try typing in that. Try typing in that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if they're not too sure of like what like the adapters are in the first place, I wouldn't really recommend trying to have them run a software. But they're probably like, what the frick is this? That makes sense. How you doing, Devin? Nice to see you again, buddy. Regice is the last. Regice is the last shiny Reggie I need, and then I have all of them. I got the 3 Regis myself and got traded the shiny Regidrago. Nice. Nice. I'm having no luck with the Regice. The soft shits are brutal to me right now. No luck. I had a little bit of chocolate cake a second ago, like our chocolate brownie. I'm not sure what it was, but it was good. I just like, as I'm breathing, I could smell there's a little bit of a residue on my dang old lip. Yep, it's taken me since. Did we start this on Saturday or Friday? I think we started this one on Friday. I'm so over it. Where's you lucky? It reminds me of a light bulb with 2 corn cobs on each side. That's silly, yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That's a shiny. Regice. This sucks. She was the first couple hours of Regice. Brutal. Oh, Sand Slash. Sand Slash is cool. I love it shiny. I love it shiny so much. It's so good. I just wish this stupid Regice wasn't so much of an asshole. It's so defeating. It's so defeating. I'm like, no. Make me so sad. When you found she curls up in a ball and rolls. Yeah, I think I found it. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. I recommend when you do that, make sure you watch a few videos on that exact item so you know if it's worth it or not. So I'll just then copy the item's name and search on YouTube and watch a few reviews. I got a few shiny sand shrews from Let's Go. I hunted that. I never evolved them though. Oh no, I evolved one. It was cool. What? What happened? Oh, did you get stuck with the Zygarde level? That's funny. Did you get stuck with the Zygarde level? It would be kind of cool if they let you get like a legendary from the start if you already caught it. Like if you already caught the legendary, you should be able to use a legendary and then just don't give it, you know. Every once in a while, like they'll bless you with getting a legendary to run through the raids. Shiny Tapu's look good. Yeah, I agree. I like him. I like Tapu Fini, Tapu Bulu a whole lot. And Tapu Lay is not bad either. Tapu Koko I'm half and half on. I don't really like him that much. I haven't even started the raids. I've been focused on raids all week. Yep, same here. I did a bit of raiding just because people were asking. So like, yeah, sure, fine, I'll do it. Why is this Regigigas goofy? Connect to PC before. With an Xbox controller, I had a special adapter, or I would plug in something into it, like a most Xbox controllers are adaptable already. You just have to plug in the charger piece. But I don't know about the PS4. Is it proven the new gen Switch have faster resets? I think so. I mean, my new gen Switch, I believe, is faster than my Gen 1. Mother with the Zygarde to make that 3. Ooh. And 2 dropped immediately. Oof. Man, that's not fun. That's bullshit. Yeah, but it could be the ones that are faster. The ones could be faster. I don't know. I have both. Happy day. Thank you, Banana Ramen. I appreciate it. Welcome back. It could be faster. I really don't know. I just have 2 switches, and one is where it used to be. I could have switched them over. Yeah, this is my Gen 1 switch right here. And this one's slower than the one over here. I don't know. I've yet to get shiny Regice. I've yet to get it. Oh. Yeah, Killer Regice does nothing. Yeah, my Gen 1 switch is slower than my Gen 2. My Gen 2 is faster. Also, my Gen 1 switch has delay on it. There is some delay on it. Just a heads up with the capture. Just off the capture, it's 3 seconds behind the other switch. So even if I push A at the same exact time, they actually don't push A at the same time to load up a thing. They do, but they don't. But I think it's because my switch might just be full of memory and shit. It's a bit faster to do runaways. Yeah, it's probably a bit faster to do runaways if you're playing one game. It just has a larger margin of error, where the other way it's not. You can normally, if it wasn't Regice, if I wasn't doing Regice, I could soft reset a lot faster. But since Regice is such a shitty shiny, normally I'd reset already by this point. Normally I'd have already resetted. Excuse me. I got the Animal Crossing Switch the day that Crown Tundra dropped. Nice. Nice. I want the Animal Crossing Switch so bad. Personally, depending on which one it is, they were still faster than the runaways. Each individual Reggie has different patterns, which will make it where it might take longer than normal. Like on average, I was 1 second to 2 seconds faster to do a reset. Oh, check my Pokemon quest. Thank you. Did it just refill? Did it just refill? Oh wait, no, it didn't. Never mind. I did have to click it. But I do have to click it. I got another 10 minutes. Oh wait, no, do you know what? It's the next day over, so that's regardless is good. I started a new file in Animal Crossing the other day, but I can't play it due to this. Due to the new DLC, I gotta prioritize this for about a month. However long it is good for like maybe another week and a half. I had an account that had a whole bunch of money in, and then I no longer could access the account because it had to connect to online to be able to play. So I lost all my upgrades and lost about probably 20 million bells. So kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I don't really like Animal Crossing too much though. I just like, you know, casually play it. I like hunting down the villagers. That's always fun. I like hunting down the villagers. I might do that soon enough if we get enough. I have like, I think like 40 Nook Mile tickets or whatever. So I might do some like 40 villagers soon enough. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I wish it was bigger. I wish the island was bigger and there was more to do. I wish they had good online. Like, because playing tag is so much fun, but you can't really easily play tag because people can cheat and whatnot and say, "Oh, I didn't get tagged." Or playing all these other game types is so fun to do. Or hide and seek, it's fun, but it's so small the island is where it gets boring fast. So if they would have made it to where they, you know, had some stuff like that, it'd be fun. 3 hours on my island. Been a 5-star for months now. Okay, I'll give it a peep at some point. I might be doing a stream where we do, like, you know, viewing viewers' islands. I just want more out of Animal Crossing. They add a lot more, to be fair, since launch, but on the initial launch, I was like, oh, I wish there was a bit more to it. My favorite island has been Leo's. His island looks pretty wicked. I haven't seen it in like months though. But his island was sweet, dude. Yeah, I do fish tournaments all the time. I do them all the time. I do them all the time. They're fun. Oh, it didn't give me another energy. I was hoping it would. Oh, well, there's the daily. It wasn't a shiny. Damn it. I hate that. It's sad. I named mine recently Island. E-Y-E Land. Island. A villagers from Randomist and another one from an amiibo card. Julian and Fang. I think I had one of those people. They sound familiar. I had like I think it was like 500 Nook Mile tickets on my main account, and they all went to poop. They all went to poop. And 20 million, and then all the house extensions bought. It made me so sad. But at the same time, it didn't. I was like, oh well, who cares? I don't play the game anymore. I like searching for villagers. Is Torito's second island is called Telltale, as in the Telltale Heart, because that's the one is a spooky island. I don't even know. It sounds scary though. I named mine Island. I didn't think it's good if you have good environments, but it gets boring after a while because there's like no official tagging, there's no official finding, you know, to where like it ends the game if someone gets found. That's supposed to be it. I wish they just did something where you could make it, you know, small little updates like that. That would have been wicked. That would have been super sweet. I'm a very, 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 very casual player, though. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I just like playing every once in a while on stream. Like, until like about a week ago, I hadn't played since they did the diving update. I only played it for about a couple hours when they released it. Just not my jam. Just not my jam. Mm-hmm. Ooh, let's see about this one. One tap buy. I'll pay $1 for this orb. Please give me like 180. Actually, don't give me 180. Just give me like a little bit. Enough to get down like 30 at least. I spent $1. It's okay. Let's see if the $1 was worth it, folks. Birthday luck. Oh, that's okay. It could have been better. Yeah, 10 for $1 is not bad. Could have been better though. Depressing. Depressing. My favorite was the GameCube Animal Crossing, but did have a lot of fun in New Horizon. I played a bit of the GameCube one. I'm like, this is okay, but then I couldn't save because I didn't have my memory card in, so it made me sad. That happened a lot. Either I didn't have a memory card, or I forgot to plug it in, or it fell out. That happened a lot to me as a kid. For like games that like really required it, like Pikmin, Animal Crossing. Octavian is easily my favorite villager. I think I like Octavian. I don't remember. Who do I like the most? Oh no. Oh, I like this, like the battleship almost alligator. I like all the alligators. I like them a whole lot. The frogs are great too. Hate that. What's that one? Pansetti, Panchetti. Ooh, I am not a fan of that. I do not like her. Let's see. How about Cherry? What's Cherry? Villager, New Horizon, and New Leaf. Let's see what dang old Cherry looks like. Oh, Cherry's kind of okay. There's something about her that I don't like, but she's not bad. I don't hate her. Just something about her I don't like too much. I like her outfit's not too bad. I don't know. How you doing, Gandalf? How are you? Like, remember is that I have Bill, Hugh, Raymond, Bob, Zucker, Lolly. That sounds weird. Loli. I don't know. Flo. Can't remember the other three I have. I love them all. That's good. Happy birthday, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you're doing all right. I place with Scoot. Scoot McGoot. Scootin' McGootin'. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate the cipher. I just got Anka. Who's that? What does she look like? Lionel. Someone likes Lionel. Someone likes Lionel. I'm so tired. The Game Pass will be your present. Yeah, I'll appreciate it. Yeah, just don't get any time soon though, just because I'll be busy with Stupid old Pokemon. I do appreciate it a whole lot. People who like Raymond, I hate them because 90% of them are all girls. We call them the cat femboys. Gross. Gross. She's a feral cat. Oh, she's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's Octavian look like? I'm too tired to be looking up the names. I had Raymond. I had to dug a motor onto him. That's funny. That's funny. I like the alligators and crocodile people. They're great. I have a baboon on my new island and a monkey. I have a bambloon and a monkey. I have Tortillos, Cherry, Buck, Audie, Marshall, Freckles, Raymond, Tia, Dobie, Deanna, and Frank. I know Raymond. What's Marshall look like? That dang old Marshall Mathers from dang old cool M&Ms? No shame on that run. That sucks. They really don't like you, huh? They really think you're just a piece of shit. They hate you, dude. They'll never be your friends. I actually saw the Shiny Regice 100 times. I just didn't want to catch him because, you know, I was like, I don't want to be your friend. He's like, please be my friend. I'm like, no. That's really what happened. I'm so tired. I'm gonna try to go for like another hour. I might just call it early tonight because I'm so exhausted. I guess I need more sleep than I thought. No one would watch a sleep stream. No one would watch a street stream outside Pokemon sleep. People would say they would watch a sleep stream, but no one would watch it. Until Lilia, I have Lucky, Annika, Kid Cat, Olivia, Goldie, Lopez, H and S, and I forgot the others. What's H and S and what's Kid Cat? Is his name straight up Kid Cat, or is he just a kid? Is he a cat that's a kid? Okay, some people watch anything to pass the time. That's true. Some people like to watch people sleep because they think of all the things they could do to them when they're asleep. Or that'd be a good thing or a bad thing. Firstly, Minecraft Steve lives in my village. Nice. Just no one can do anything while quarantined still. That's true. Man. Oh, baby. Just got shiny Regice. I can't be happy for you. I'm too tired. I can't be happy for you. Boo! No, I'm kidding. Congrats. Congrats. Now I gotta get my shiny Regice. Oh, I'm so tired. I need to wake up. Congrats. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh man, where the fuck is this stupid idiot at? I am saddened by this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is my shiny? I want to move on from this, but I can't. No, that'd be pointless to start off from 0. Like I can keep track roughly where it's at by just the hours put into it. If that's what you're asking. Excuse me. I just want to know what the fuck my shiny is. Oh. Do 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 do. How many counters, Devin? You got it fast. That's all I know. I don't think I was too far into it. Man. Oh. I don't think so. I think in the raids he's not shiny locked. I think he's in the raids. Make sure that you double check it though, just make sure it's shiny all the time whenever you do those Necrozma raids. Necrozma. I just don't get how it's taking this fucking long for Regice. I just don't get it. It's like, what is wrong with this dude? What's wrong with the dude? No, they're all good. They're all good. No, you can get all of them shiny. I don't think they locked anything in the raids. Do 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 Let's go. I'm asking my mom. I wasn't paying attention when that Regice popped up, so I have to see if it's shiny. Okay. Shiny Rayquaza? Nice. Nice. One second, I'm messaging my mom back. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm dying. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think I might be a little sick still. I think I just haven't been getting enough sleep. Maybe, and then I haven't been drinking enough water. I'm gonna get, I think, a big jug of water at the store, and then just fill it and then drink it whenever I'm on stream. Let me get like a big gallon, have it get completely filled, and then drink it all within 6 hours, then fill it again, and then drink it. I need to stay hydrated because I feel like I'm like just sick all the time, man. And I know that's a big contributing factor. Congrats on the shinies, though. Congrats on the shinies. I ain't getting no luck tonight. I think this Regice is fucked. I hate this Regice. I hope it burns in hell. You hear me, Regice? I'm kind of really sad I decided to catch it, man. I wish I didn't on the other account. Because I would have done double resets, and I feel like I would have got it then. How you doing, Shine Hunter Arceus? How are you? How are you? Oh. Do 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 do. I am at about 70 hours of continuous. My bad. Yeah, about 70 hours of continuous hunting for Regice. Continuous hunting on Regice. It's not like I did 5 minutes there, 2 hours there, 3 hours there. It's like I done 15-hour streams, like more than once in a week, and this fucker does not want to shine. He does not want to shine. I hate this so much. I hate him so much. I even double hunted him at one point. That's how we got the extra 1,000. It is some horse shit. Hate this guy. Hate this guy. Damn days in a row hunting for, yeah. Yep. Not too happy with it. It sucks because it's not even a good shine. That's why I fucking hate it. Doing the raid events with this. This is peak multitasking. I'm showing Regice and Sword. Everyone's shiny hunting Regice and Sword. Why? Why put yourself through this horrible hunt? Don't do it. Don't do it. Do 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 do. Then we just need Regice and Regigigas. Those are the last two we need after this Regice. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. I hope you can get the shiny Regice though. Gonna hunt shiny icy again. Everyone's shiny hunting ice again. They're all gonna get me for me. I'm gonna be so sad. I'll be so sad. I was hunting and shield if it makes it better. Are they hunting? Let's see. Do the Regis in the first 90 minutes of a save like up. Well, then it's full odds. I don't want to do a full odds one. I don't feel like doing a full odds after doing, you know, shine charm odds. The first Crown Tundra shine I got was Shiny Nail King through Dynamax Adventures. Nice. I love Shiny Nail King so much. You kidding me? He's so good. I'm getting like annoyed because I like seeing two of the same Pokemon at the same time. At I hate seeing like the Regigigas and then the Regice. I wish I just would have kept going with double Regice hunts. It probably would have been a lot better. I love seeing Regigigas, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather see two Regigigas. 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 From launch, just a straight 5-day climb. Ooh. Feel that when you are hunting Pokemon and shiny, you start to see the color of the shine when you look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with good old Regice. Especially with good old Regice. The thing is, like, I'm so tired right now. And, like, I want to sleep. That's making it hard to, like, be happy about these hunts where it's like, yeah, we can do it. Not a big deal. It's like, I want it to be over so I can go to sleep. I hate going to bed without getting anything accomplished. And we've done like a week of no accomplishments, it feels like. That's kind of how I see it. We'll take out my Regirock, and I was like, what was that different color? Hold on. Wasn't shiny. I want this shiny pink boy. Like a pinkish purple. A pinkish purple. Okay, we have the shiny charm. Just make it sure, game. Don't fuck me over. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that, Devin. I didn't want to take a chance with it. I haven't tried it yet. At Trade Immune, nice. I'm at 4,350 encounters for Regice. So if you can get it, then I'm gonna be hype AF. Yeah. I hope we both get it. I hope this game stops being childish and stop acting a fool and gives me something. Just give and say goodnight. Oh, Julia messaged me back. What'd she say? What'd she say? I'll say he's in perma Banji from Den. Jeez, all this drama, and all this anxiety over dang old goofiness, you little goofy goober. I'm hunting Gigas for the last 3 days, so I hope you and I both get it. Yeah, I hope you get it too. How long have I been hunting Gigas for? 2 days or 3 days? Getting a bit weird though. Yeah. Maybe they're gonna turn you into the police for knowing what that is. How you doing, B? How are you? I'm still scared for mom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think 2. Yeah, it feels like 2. I think 2. Well, I think today will be 3 if we count today. Like once we start it. I think today will be 3 possibly. My dad is a retarded cop. I have connections. How dare you say that about your dad? I agree that, you know, he's retarded, but that's besides the point. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know what I say. Let's see. I'm pretty good about do a little hunting. Let's call we do a little hunting. Or possibly play Overwatch. Not sure which. Gotcha. My chair's an Overwatch chair. I don't like Overwatch. I just need a chair. That's the one that was. I don't hate it. I just never really got into it. I played it a little bit though. It's fun, but wasn't my cup of cheese. Wasn't my cup of cheese. But what we should probably do is play Overwatch so you don't take all my shiny luck. That's what I'm thinking. No, I'm kidding. I'd say do whatever feels like would be the funnest, honestly. I'd say do whatever feels the funnest. If you're kind of burned out from hunting, you might as well go and play some Overwatch. If you could give Gigas a secondary ability, what would you choose? I don't play competitive, so I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Well, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. That's true. Also, happy day. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We tuned to a few years back and now started playing casually on my Switch recently. That's nice. That's not bad at all. Speed boost Regigigas. I do understand that would be really funny. What's slow start do again? Like what's that do? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Oh, thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I'll tell someone's accidentally saved. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. My name's Chris. He's also Chris. Nice. Nice. Boy. Not bad. Not bad. There's some this DLC is gonna turn into Isle of Armor for me. This DLC is gonna turn on Isle of Armor. I'm not gonna be able to get a shiny. I'm gonna hate it and I'm never gonna play it again. That's gonna end up happening. I'm not gonna be able to get a shiny again. I'm gonna hate it and I'm gonna never play it again. Check the Dick Chat really quick. No. I don't want to be a part of Dick Chat. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, I lied to HDV and that was my birthday. He wished me happy birthday. That's funny. As a birthday present, I shall bestow upon you super luck. You'll find a shiny with the next 5 encounters. Enjoy. We better hope this is true. I better hope I get the next 5 encounters. Or else you're going to be in real big trouble, mister. You're going to be in really big troubles. I subscribed to you yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, I saw. I appreciate it. I would be if it worked. I know, right? I would. I'd be pretty happy. That'd probably be the best birthday gift because it would save me from putting a double barrel shotgun to the back of my bungus. Bruh. We got what? Three more checks before Troy lied to us. Tyler, where the fuck Tyler come from? Before Troy lied to us? No, I'm kidding. We'll see though. Maybe we'll get lucky. I think we're gonna get fucked, dude. And not in a good way. I guess we'll see what happens. Gigas will come before I. Oh, we can say that, but that'll be so bad because Gigas I feel is gonna take forever. Okay, see you later, Inky. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. I think we have one more reset. Because I don't know. We will do one more reset, see if it worked. This will be the 5th reset right here. Chancey, I will bestow with you. You have a chance to get a shiny. They won't say where at. They say you have a chance. My birthday was last month. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you got something cool. We got something to Ablick. Something cool. Hopefully you got something sweet, dude. Oh, I've been failed by Troy. Why have you forsaken me? That's horrible. Next time, he lied. I meant the next 5. He says the next 5. He says, I'm about to throw up. He says the next 5. I feel like shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Excuse me. I feel a bit better. Troy, you liar. Lie, lie, lie. We'll see what happens. Probably meant 50 or 500. Oof. No shy for me. Y'all suck it. You didn't get a shiny. Take that. No, I'm kidding. I know that feeling. It feels garbage. Especially in the raids. I feel like I'd rather do these and not get a shiny than the raids. I'd rather do like 100 soft resets than 10 raids, or maybe like, well, not, that's a little, like probably 5 raids and get nothing. Is it strong enough? I just want to get like a really cool, really sick, really twisted, shiny Regice. Do 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 do. Want to do my Rayquaza one? Want to do Rayquaza? Who wants to do Rayquaza? Tori wants to know. Like, where'd Nango Rayquaza? I would, but mid Kyogre raid. I wish you luck on that. Good old Gecko, I wish you luck. Pokeball, some Pokemon cards, and some movies. Nice! Nice, what movies? Fart Niffers 3, The Revenge of the Sniffer Snaffers. Sounds like my type of movie. I want to mark all 3 Home Legends. Good luck with that. And the raids, it just takes so long. Yeah. I think his favorite shiny out of the original, then new as in the Galorian ones and the Gigas. And which was your favorite ever? I'm probably gonna pick Regidrago as an overall the best of all the Galorian forms are new. I like shiny Articuno a whole lot. I like the way shiny Articuno looks. I love Moltres, but not as a shiny that much. Like his shiny is decent, but I like his original form more. And then I don't really know. I like shiny Regieleki, normal Regieleki. Oh, you mean it's just the Regis? Oh, I like Reggie Steel for the shiny and the normal for the original three, and then I like shiny Reggie Drago for the overall, and maybe shiny Regigigas would be up there just because he has like a bluish purple, a purplish blue, indigo type of color to him for his shiny. So probably something like that. So I placed Rayquaza with Giratina. Dang, a little Giratina. I want to do Giratina at some point. I wish it was the other form of Giratina just because I like it. Bluish, purple, purplish, blue, indigo. My favorite color. It's the real color. That's the whole color's name. It's on a crayon. I shoved up my butt when I was a kid, trying to sharpen it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why you don't see them anymore. And they go Crayola Crayon back. The Crayola Crayon back. I got 4 movies for my birthday. The only one I can remember is the name of it is 8 Crazy Nights. Yo, I used to love that movie. That's what dang old Jewish Adam Sandler movie. I think, right? It's about Hanukkah or something. Is that what it was? Or am I thinking about a different one? I forget about that movie. I think it's the Hanukkah one. Let's look at Origin Giratina. Can you only get it the altered form? You can use the orb. It would turn it into that. Into dang Origin one. Yes, they have made Sandler Hanukkah one. And Sandler Hanukkah one. I love that one. I can sound like the little time midget dude, but I'm too tired to be doing that shit. You kidding me? There are guys where you can get the orb. Yeah. You can just get the orb if you want to. Just say, give me the orb and it'll just appear in your game. It is motion censored to move the... And also it's voice censored. Voice operated. I bet. Maybe. I can get the 3 trio for a Homan and 2 rumors shiny along with these Regis. Would make my life complete. That's true. If I could just get this Reggie Ice out of the way so I can move on to Reggie Eliki. That'd be so litty, dude. That'd be so litly. The greasiest orb. The greasiest orb. Grisus or Grisu. Looks like it says the greasiest orb. Griosis. I don't know fuck that. How you say that word. It's still funny. Yeah, I used to love that movie when I was a kid. I haven't watched it in a long time. The dang old greasy orb. That's like my Bulbasac after not showering and sitting for fucking 15 hours. It's the greasy orbs, but it starts with greasy orbs. When you hamburger. Do So Tony, you lied. I know, right? So Tony, you lied. Was it Tony or was it Troy? I think it was Troy. Have I been saying Tony for some odd reason? I already have Everys. Well, you're lucky. Flamingo, you're lucky. I have every shiny legendaries. Well, you're lucky. I got all of them. There's some visible. Don't be jealous. Flamingo. Flaminga. That's Flamanga. Flamanga. I said Flamingo. Flamanga. Flamanga. Nanny. Yeah, it's a Pink Panther reference. I know I never watched that movie fully through. It's like hamburger. That Reggie really take up that much time? Jeez. No, Newbie's a boy. Newbie's a boy. Did you kidding me? You jealous, Tori? He got the peen list. Fucking hate this game. Where's my shiny at? Yeah, I know the hamburger scene. I know it. Hamburger. And watch it when December comes. Yeah, me too. I might have to watch it myself. And you can get the DNA slices from the vendor too, I think. Yeah, if you want. I like playing as a girl. You little freak. You little freak. You little freak. If you were a girl, Tori would have gave you kisses. It would have sent you kisses. You missed out, dude. You missed out. You should have never told me that you're a boy, and I would never known that you could have tricked her. You could have tricked her, and she would have gave you kisses. What was your longest hunt? Probably this fucking Reggie. I don't really know, to be honest. Probably Tepig. I think I went 2 times over odds with Tepig's starter. I don't know. I don't really keep track of my hunts, and I can't really remember them, to be honest. Honestly, I mostly just get them. I'll go, yay, I'm really happy, and then move on. And then forget about it. So I'm going to donate, just not right now because I'm on my phone. I don't want to pay with my Apple account. For sure. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Do whenever you can. But I appreciate the kindness of that. I do recommend if you guys ever donate, make sure you go through the Streamlab links to the description down below. They take less dang old money. But if you don't have PayPal, that's fine too. You can always do it through Super Chat. Oh, I thought I'm going to throw up. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, I'm going to stop doing that. Oof. It was shaking around all those apples and just disgusting juice I drank. There's only like the disgusting juice left. Oh. 6,000 plus ice for hackers. That's brutal. Yeah, there's in the description it says streamable, and you can go through that, and you can donate through that, which gives me more buckaroos. So like Super Chat takes like 30%. Streamable takes like I think only like 8%, something like that. So I'm always like streamable's the best. It will pop up that notification when you donate too on the stream. It just won't put it on the Super Chat area. So you'll still get the notification pop up. Man. And then you should be able to become the stream boss and kill Falcon. Falco! Haunch! This is gonna make me just die, dude, if I keep doing this. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for the burp. But for being awesome, I'm at the point where I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna burp, and I'm not gonna be sorry. I'll never be sorry. It's a trap. It's a trap. Hackster, 6,000 egg hunt. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. 6,000 eggs I'd probably give up on. On Masudamethine, I feel like I'd give up on it. Honestly. If it took that long, unless it was exclusive to Masudamethine, exclusive to egg hatching, I probably would have give up on it. I can't be sitting there collecting eggs and hatching them. It would kill me. I just realized something. Why is this? That's why I didn't grab the right thing. I was like sitting there like, why isn't it showing my... Jesus Christ!
Here's a present for you. It's
Jeez.
the sky.
That scared me. That scared me a whole lot. I don't know why it didn't do the auto text. It's been fucking up the auto text. Thank you, B5423. Happy birthday. I know you just joined yesterday, but you're cool. Holy shine show up. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'm not sure if it said anything else, but I do appreciate that a ton. That scared the fuck out of me. And almost made me shit myself, not gonna lie. That was terrifying. Thank you. That goes a long way. I appreciate it a whole lot. Birthday gift for me. I'm trying to fix the background so it doesn't get all fucked up. Oh, you didn't see that. Thank you. Huge $5. There we go. I want to put it so the person don't on stream they'll be able to still see it. Thanks a ton. I appreciate it greatly. Oh, that was a whole bunch of... Okay, thank goodness. Thank you. Got kicked out of the den. That sucks. I got multiple times. I got other shines, and after a while I got shiny. Yeah, that makes sense, but still, that's brutal. Found a shiny Doug Trio in the Dynamax Adventure today, and I feel see. Before that, it took all my luck for a night. Yeah, I could see that. Motherfucker got kicked out of the den. What were you doing? Were you doing some weird stuff? Were you doing some weird stuff where they kicked you out of the dang old den? I said, get out of here, you freak. Stop trying to look at the dang old Diglett's wingy. I need to watch Had Dragon Ball Z screams as his sub animation donation only so I could always gift them right at the really tense parts of horror games. That's horrible. That's horrible. That'd be just the scariest shit ever. What I mostly do is I am have my volume all the way up on my computer because I'll be watching a movie or something. And I forget that, so every time I get a notification, it fucking freaks me out. Every time. I hate it so much. I get so scared. Like right there, I actually saw it pop up, but like it was so loud. Like I saw it pop up as the audio hit, so I was like, "Ooh!" I could only half brace myself. We might play a horror game on Halloween. I'm not sure yet, but at the same time, it's like I need these Regis. I can't take a break. If I get all the Regis, I'll maybe play a horror game on Halloween just for the fun of it. But spook him now. Yeah, so like I had my volume at 82%, and the TV volume, because I have it go through a TV, is like halfway. So yeah, if you didn't say about the donation thing, I would have been like, it just got donated normally, I probably would have fucking freaked. That would have scared the hell out of me. I was only half prepared for it because you brought it up. Let's Hunt is a horror game. That's true. That's true. That's true. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. It helps me keep doing this and to pay off bills I have for misfortunes we had in the past. So I do appreciate it a whole lot. What the fuck is that? Is that shiny? Oh no, it's not shiny. That was a shiny Kakuna. Okay, let's see if we get a dang old shiny, dang old red stew a la cube. I hate these red stews and dang old cubes. Oh, what's that? Oh, you suck, dude. You suck. I already have one of you already. Fuck you, dude. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Yeah, you're not that impressive, bro. Let's see. How about we do dang old Honey time? Used to have a dog named Honey, but she passed away not too long ago. Oh, it was about like three years ago, maybe. But she was cute, little miniature collie. So I will make this Honey, and this Honey better come through as a shiny, or she'll be a disservice to my dog Honey. You hear that, game? Especially the Pokepox we live now. I know, right? I have to go out to the store later, and I always feel like there's gonna be some crackhead that's gonna try to fuck with me at one of these at some point. At some point, I feel like there's gonna be a crackhead, especially nowadays. Just want to say it's good to see a fellow shiny hunting Regigigas as well. How you doing? You getting that as well? You trying to get it as well? I'm praying. You've been hunting for a long time. When did you get started? I haven't been hunting for a long time. I haven't checked my bio in a while. I've been hunting for. Oh, let me think. I started hunting a little bit in 2010, 2011. But so I think someone made that for me. If there's when I was on Twitch, I'm having a brain fart right now. But I started in about 2010, 2011. Got Cobalion, and I went for another one. Then it stopped because it just was boring, and I liked making content for it, but I hated playing it without being able to record it. And then about 2000 and whenever X and Y came out, I went really heavy on that for like 3 months of my life, and then I got drained from it, so I stopped playing. Then when Sun and Moon came out, I started playing really, really heavy. Once again, then got drained. And then once Let's Go came out, I really went into it really big time. And I've been doing it almost ever since then. I've only been taking small breaks here and there. I got burnt out. But I've been streaming since like about a couple days after Let's Go came out. So, yeah. Not too long, but like, you know, quite some time. X and Y is where I really put a ton of time into. I used to have a lot of videos from 2014, 2000 or so, but I prided them because they just weren't like as cool. They were kind of garbage. So I had probably maybe 50 shinies from that era, and I just been in and out of it because I like to catalog my stuff. And if I don't catalog, I lose interest. So the fact that I couldn't catalog all my shines for like years, I kept losing it. I just kept getting like so like out of like, you know, not wanting to do it. Like I was like, ugh. So I've been in and out, but the thing was I could never catalog things, so I mostly would stop. But now that I have like the software to like set this all up, I've been more motivated to keep doing it. So I used to do a little tiny bit of full odds, and then I got out of that, and then, you know, in and out of it. And then after Let's Go, I went into full odds 1/8000 for Black and White and Diamond and Pearl a whole lot. And then I pretty much took a break from that around a couple of weeks before. No, I think the week before Sword and Shield came out. And then I've been on and off just randomly here, like going here and there throughout, like, you know, hunting. Like for a long time I did Sword and Shield to full odds, and then I was like, I need to get more content out because people are asking when is the next shiny reaction, but I wasn't getting them fast enough. I was doing 2 or 1 full odds, you know, another one normal shiny charm rates. So
Oh, hello there.
Jesus
Here is a
Christ,
present
what
for
the
you.
fuck was that?
It's the sky.
Ah! Fuck you! Get funny and have a great day. Thank you for 297. You fucking you dang old gecko. That actually scared me quite a bit. I just turned up the volume to max volume. You piece of shit. You will be hurt at some point in your life, and you will remember me as a person causing a hex on you. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate it, even though you did fucking scare me. Kind of made me crush my balls there a little bit, but that's okay. I'll forgive you this time for 297. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gecko. How you doing, Mr. A? How are you, buddy? That was fucking terrifying. I fucking turned up volume all the way too. I should have turned it down half at least. When you least suspect it, people assault you. That's assault, actually. 2 life shines, but I private all of the videos from that. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I did that. I had them. See, that was another thing. I could never get live shines. That's what made me mad. I could record some of mine, but I could never do live shines because I never had my iPhone. When I had one, only record for 20 minutes. So I'd always get frustrated when I was getting like I got a few at 22 minutes, and I was like, I realized it wasn't recording. And I would get so infuriated that I was like, I can't do it no more. I'm just fucking over. And this is before like live stream was a thing. So I got to the point where I'm like, I hate doing this. It's frustrating me. All my other friends are getting a lot more views and whatnot because they're getting live, and I was getting demotivated. But I used to have a YouTube channel back in the day that was Mega Bloks and Halo, and that was doing really, really well. And then YouTube out of nowhere decided to just delete it. They said spam when that wasn't true. So I used to have another YouTube channel that used to be Pokemon for a bit. Then it was Mega Bloks and Halo. Then it went Mega Bloks and Halo, Pokemon for a bit, then back to Mega Bloks and Halo, and it was doing pretty good. I had to take breaks, I had to move a lot and whatnot. But the point was, it got like destroyed right as I started getting back into it and started doing good again. So that was really frustrating. It sucked, but here we are now. We're doing pretty good. I had I think almost getting near the 10,000 subscribers over there. And that one I had to put a ton of money into. Every time a new set came out, you had to pretty much buy it. And it was like always checking stores, and man, that was a time. That was a time and a half. You want to do a Rayquaza adventure thingamajigger? I'll leave for 5.5 hours and you're still on the grind. Dedication. How you doing, Howard? How you doing? I did go to bed and I ended up, oh wait, no, you came in earlier. Never mind. Yeah, sorry if it's fitting 5.5 hours. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, no, I went to bed since I'm like, oh wait, it's already 5 hours into the stream. I didn't realize it. This stream went by really fast though. Thank you though to the 2 that donated. Of course, Mr. B gave me dang old 5 huge buckaroos. Then Mr. A gave me dang old 297. Very weird number. Very, very weird number. What do you mean by that? What's he mean by 297? Are you trying to say I weigh 297 pounds? What does he mean by that? I think that's an insult to me. But yeah, or not Mr. A. Wait, no, not Mr. Gecko. Mr. A just popped in. My bad. Mr. A just popped in. Mr. Gecko. I saw the A and the B. My bad. Mr. Gecko popped in. I apologize. Mr. A, you gotta send me 297 now. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I was saying hi to good old Akasha. I call him Mr. A because I can't fucking say his shit, bro. Upload a lot of my shines to YouTube. I'll try if you guys I might make a section where you can post in the Discord any videos you upload, and I'll try to watch them when I can. I've just been so busy. A few people sent me videos, like Mining Bro sent me videos. I haven't been able to watch it yet because I've been so busy with doing this, streaming. How you doing, 9-7? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Dead Money coming in. How are you doing? How about you doing? But thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. I changed my name to B5. That'd be helpful. Making stuff like views and videos easy. But with a twist. Yeah, I mostly call people if I don't know how to say their name. I mostly take the first letter and I just say Mr. B. Or if it's like something like, B54323. Right now I'm gonna fuck up a lot. I'll just put like a Mr. or Mrs. Sometimes when I know they're a guy, sometimes I'll say Mrs. B or something. Sometimes I do that too and they're not too happy. I'm like, have a better name. I'll do 80 euros because kilos is better than pounds. Great to see Australian dollar. Yeah, I know, inflated, right? It was 420 Australian dollars. Australian dollars. Dollars. Australian dollars. But yeah. Actually, Beastness, which made back on early YouTube when I was too young. Exactly, yeah, a few years back I shortened it to, didn't know it's gonna be. Yeah, no, I get you, exactly. Yeah, no, I know how that goes. I luckily had like I thought about deeply before I ever made like a YouTube channel name for like my newer stuff, but back when I was younger I had it like one of them was like Halo Mega Blocks 24335 and I'm like, that's so bad. Like, why the fuck did I name myself that? Like, what the hell am I doing? And I had to go, then I switched it up to like a different thing, I think. No, then I switched it to Gaming Enthusiast Chris, which was nice because it meant that I could go outside of just Mega Blocks. I could do games as well. But yeah, no, that was wild. Good old times when you were a little chillin' and you didn't really understand how cringe your names might have been, That's for sure. That's for sure a thing. BRB sounds good. Euros is always crazy how it works. Euros is like, I think like $1.25 per, it's maybe $1.35. I know it's a bit stronger than the dang old used USD. The dang old USD. I made some Drale videos, so you have to scroll to see the shiny Pokemon videos I uploaded, but for the most part, I uploaded one shiny Pokemon videos. I'll try to get a peep sometimes. Is Regice impossible? For me, no, because this game hates me. €1 is 118. Oh, okay, 118. Well, that's not too huge, but it's pretty big. Once it starts getting, more and more. Like every $10, it'd be like, $1.80 roughly. That's crazy. Hello, I'm back with our Regice shiny. Sadly, no. You can catch that Pokemon seed if you want. No, I'm good. I appreciate though. I gotta get it. I gotta grind through it. I gotta do it myself. Moving villagers' homes is so expensive, especially when you mess up the placement. Oh, that's horrible. That's a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the dang old butt. There's a pain in the dang old tuckus. Dang old tiddly widdly. Dang old Pringle Bringle. Oh man, let's see, 2:15 a.m. Yeah, I guess I gotta stay up till 8, guys. Just realized that. So we got another 6 hours ahead of us. 6 or 5, I'm not sure, because I might be 7. I have to stay up till. No, it has to be, yeah, it has to be 8 because we can't. I have to turn on the lights and whatnot and all that shit. So, yeah, we have another quite some time ahead of us. Another 6 hours at least. 8 o'clock, I'm gonna turn on lights for my plants. Then I'm going to go to Kroger's and get cheesecake. I don't know what I want for dinner though. I really don't. Either I want deep dish pizza. Or I want Checkers. I thought about Mexico Lindo, getting some nachos. I don't know what I want for my birthday dinner. I really don't know. I don't know. That's always the harsh part. Is what do you want for your birthday dinner? Because there's so many things you can get. The deep dish is kind of pricey though. It's like $30 some, but it's really good. I put pepperonis, mushrooms. What else do I put in there? I haven't put in onions yet. I put in sausage sometimes, ham. I don't know. I remember one time my friend, like that day, he's like, yeah, I don't eat pork. He's like, I don't like ham. I think it's gross, disgusting. I don't trust pigs. And I'm like, okay, then we just won't get, anything ham related. And then I call the pizza place. I'm like, yeah, can I get one ham pizza? He's like, I'm like, and I know he was saying like, to me, I thought he was doing something else. And I ordered 2 pizzas, but then he's like, yeah, I don't eat ham. I'm like, oh, we had a conversation with this. We had a conversation about this. Medium pepperoni pie, cheese sticks, dessert dish. I'll see if I'm feeling ballsy. That's funny. It's a Japanese steakhouse. Did I miss something? I love Japanese what's it called? Dang old steakhouses though. I don't think I ever had a Japanese steakhouse. I only had I had something. What I have? It's like what's the one where you sit down? Is that a steakhouse? Where you sit down and they cook it in front of you? Like, I like those and hate those because I hate sharing it with other people, like that booth, like random people. I don't know. I'm like, don't try to talk to me about stuff I don't want to talk to you about. I got so high, a prank called Popeyes asking if they had steak tacos, which by the way, you can order steak tacos at Taco Bell. Okay, yeah, I like those. Yeah, I went to one for my birthday once a long time ago. Last year I was down in New Jersey visiting Haley and we went to this one place and they didn't cook it in front of me. That just was really good. And it was so funny. It's just like, what do you want for your birthday dinner? I'm going to pay for it. I'm like, I don't care about who's paying for it. I'll pay for it. I don't care. But like, I just want pizza. She goes, what? I'm like, I just want pizza for my birthday. She goes, what do you mean? I'm like, I just want fucking pizza, like a Little Caesars. I just want some pizza. She goes, that's not a birthday dinner. I'm like, bitch, you've never been broke. It's a birthday dinner. But I was like, I just want like maybe nice pizza then, I guess. And she's like, it's your birthday. I'm like, she's like, there's a Japanese place down the street or like a Chinese place or something. I'm like, but like I could get like a pizza and it's like $20 maybe if I go a little extra. You get pizza whenever. You can't get at this Japanese place. I'm like, it's gonna cost like fucking $60, bro. But like, man, I was just like, I just want pizza. But she was like offended like that. I was like, let's eat pizza for my birthday. So I'm I want pizza. It's your birthday? 2 pizza. Exactly. But we got it. It was really good. I'm not like, I don't regret it. It was like awesome, but like, it was just funny. I'm like, I'm I've been raised in with not much money my whole life, so I'm not too picky when it comes on a lot of things. So on pizzas, I'm like, excuse me, when it comes to like the things like for birthday dinners, I mostly see like a mostly buffet or something, and that costs about $15. So like nothing crazy, but you get a whole bunch, and you get a whole bunch of variety. And I fucking hate Regice. Yeah, for some reason she was so sad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. 9-7 dead morning with $5 donation. Should we play a little Jonas's playbook where every time we get like $5 or $10, I open up a pack of Pokemon cards? I'm moving this fucking juice all the way. It's gross. Thank you. Keep it up. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, hello there.
Fuck
Here is a
you.
present
What
for
the
you.
fuck was that?
It's the sky.
Why did it do it twice? That was bullshit. It's delayed. Just crushed my balls too. Luckily, it's only got like the side of it. That's some horse shit. Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. That was so dull. Are you kidding me, dude? I was reading you should have spooked him. Man, that's some bullshit. I keep forgetting that it does that. Thank you though for the $5. I appreciate it. Ouch. I hit like the tip of my balls that crushed under my fucking thigh. When your balls are dummy thick and your thighs are just as fine. Jeez. That's some horse shit, dude. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then oh my gosh. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna be fucking on edge all night now. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Good birthday gifts. I appreciate you folks very much. What the fuck was that? The fucking secondary blast. I have it on full volume. I guess it's kind of funny. I'm not actually mad. I'm just like irritated that once I saw them, I'm like, okay, we're good. And then boosh. I just got ass blasted. And that's funny. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the kind words. Oh God. I have a camera in front of me, and it's the way it looks is that it's pointing at me, but then it has a fold-out camera so I can see what's going on. So like what's in like the viewfinder, but it's at a slant. And to make it so it doesn't fall off the tripod because I broke my tripod, so I have to buy a new one. And now it's barely balancing on another tripod. So anyways, it looked like there was someone behind me because at an angle it glared, so I thought someone was like right here behind me. It kind of like made me freeze up for a second. Holy shit. Thank you for that, though. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All the donations go a very long way. Helps us keep doing this. I will continually keep putting out content and doing streams. I just, with the support that we get. Oh, we just need to just keep pushing on and getting this damn old fuck you, Regigigas. The damn old Regil Giggleton. The dang old Regil Giggleton. The dang old Reggae Giggleton. The dang old ugly ass, stupid ass Titan that just won't go away. You goofy bitch, you. He's coming though. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm gonna come. But we'll see. I feel like tonight, or today, I should say, not tonight, not as in this stream, we'll get a shiny. And I'm too afraid to leave. Like, I'm too afraid to leave the temples or move around because I know it'll be a random Yamper or something. I can already tell if I just leave the area, it'll be some random ass, goofy ass Pokemon. The one thing I am saying that is like kind of like demotivating about this Regigigas hunt is the fact that it's like the one thing that is demotivating is that like he's just there. He's just like he takes so long, he's just there. He takes so long, you have to like go up and then look. And each time I'm like, is it gonna be it? No. What they should have done is that when there's a shiny, yeah, it's shiny Zubat. It ends up being coded in wrong. So when I finally get a shiny Regice, it ends up being shiny Zubat instead, actually. What they should have done is that when you get it, you know how like you like raise up from like the ground or where the fuck you're doing when you're like right here. When you rise up from the ground, you look at the Pokemon. If it's shiny, your person should go like, oh, it should do something cool when you know. Like, you should be happy. It should signal showing there's something special going on with this interaction. Kind of wish they did small things like that. 325, that's my bet. Okay, Howard, we'll see. We'll see, Howard. I've already been betrayed by Troy. Dang old fall of Troy. But thanks so much for everyone that donated. I greatly do appreciate it. It means a whole lot. In the future, when I have more funds and I pay off my bills I will... People that are members, people that donate, I'm gonna have a little like once a month we'll do a giveaway of a few Pokemon cards I have like, you know, my extra ones I don't really need. I'll be doing a little giveaway. We'll do like a dice roll or something, or we'll figure out something. Maybe we'll have people do a fight to the death. You know, I'll put them in a cage, a dog cage at best. You know, and they'll have to fight. Whoever lives gets them a VMAX Gardevoir card that's valued at probably like $10 to $20. Oh man. Oh, I just ripped someone's face off with my dang old teeth, and all I got was a dang old Gardevoir VMAX. You kidding me, dude? So we'll see what happens with what's it called, the new set coming out too. There's a new Pokemon set coming out. I'm trying to clear up my credit card so I can buy the booster boxes for my viewers that want to buy packs. Because what probably people don't know is that I sell packs of Pokemon cards right here. Boom. Okay, this way. Boom. Packs of Pokemon cards out booster boxes, which have a guaranteed pull rate of at least 8 good cards at the most, like 7 to 8 up to 10 good cards. And per box, and I sell them for $3.50 each. The booster packs. Normally at the store it costs, you know, $4.25 to $4.50 depending on your sales tax and what have you. So if you want to support me, you can always buy booster packs. You could even have it to where I open up the booster packs on stream and then send you them. Obviously, that's what a few people are gonna do. They're gonna buy a whole entire box off me. I'm gonna open it up on stream when it comes out, and then I'm gonna send them all the good cards. So I can keep, like, you know, the doubles that they don't want. So pretty cool. If you ever have extra money and you want to support the stream, but you want to get something in return, there is that as well. Right now, all I have for sale is Sword and Shield at the moment. Right now, I believe I only have Sword and Shield base set, maybe some Darkness Ablaze. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to open some Darkness Ablaze for my birthday today. We might open about 20 packs of Pokemon cards for dang old birthday. We'll see. But yeah, no, I've gotten really good pulls. I've had someone spent $35 once and got a $100 Charizard card. Another person spent $50, got a Rillaboom that goes anywhere between $30 to $50 plus all the other stuff they got. Another person spent about $35, got a Colossal that goes anywhere between 20 to I think it was 18 to 30. And just off, and then of course other cards that equaled up good value. So it's always fun. Always fun. Name your Registeel Regice. Trick the system. I know, right? Has to free the beast. Trick the system. I might go back to switching out dang old Regirock as the main homie that is in the lead. There's no way this goofiness is going to be like how it is. No way this goofiness is the way it's supposed to be. I just don't get how the Regigigas is the way it is. Like, why isn't it shiny? I will I'm gonna set up my my one camera, my high quality camera. That thing costs like $1,000. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna put it to where it is hanging, and then we'll open up a few packs soon as a little tiny.
Oh, hello there. Here is a present for you. It's the sky.
Happy B-Day, my guy.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought I saw something fucking change too over there when I was looking at Regigigas. I thought I saw something change too. I saw like a flash of moving chat. I'm gonna like have fucking PTSD now. I'm gonna be like constantly looking at my chat now. I made it bigger so I can't miss it. Woo! Why did his go through and the chat went through and it said it, but not the other ones? Is there a threshold? Is there Streamlabs? Thank you so much for $10. Huge thanks again. Good morning. Good morning. With the huge $10 and $5. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me look at my dashboard. I don't know why it's making it. Did it limit to only certain amounts can get text to speech? Thank you. I don't know why it's maybe the alert box. That's so weird. Thank you though for the huge 10 buckaroos. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. That was really weird. Oh, got hiccups all of a sudden. I'm trying to fix this so we have no other problems happen in the near future. Where's the alert box at? Well, that woke me up. Wait, where's the alert box? Why is it so jacked up? My current setup is really jacked up for my streams, so I do apologize if it looks kind of goofy. There's the alert.
Hello there. Here is a present for you. It's the sky.
I sneezed 5 times right in this. Happy birthday again. Why didn't it trigger that and say the audio? I'm sorry. That scared me too. I was in the middle of fixing my alert. I'm not gonna fix the alert box. Alert box just fucking kills me. The alert box just is out to kill me. It's just out to cause harm. Oh. Here, okay, I'm gonna fix this. Thank you for $10 and 1 penny. Thank you from B. Mr. B. Mr. B5. Mr. B5 sunk my battlership. Mr. B. I hope that was good for you as it was for me. Let's see. If you donate through Streamlabs, you won't see it coming. That's true. If you donate through Streamlabs, link in the description down below. I won't see it coming, you fucking asshole. Why'd you have to bring that up? Why'd you have to bring that up? Why'd you have to? It could have been all like me. He could have had it all. He could have had it all. Okay, for some reason it's not fixing my media, so we'll figure it out later. But thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thanks for 10 buckaroos, huge buckaroos, huge cuckaroos. I don't know why it didn't do the voice audio dialogue thing, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Scare power. I'm so happy Haley's not here to fucking ridicule me and make fun of me. Last year she fucking sent I think she sent $50 for my birthday, and I just turned it off the notifications to where I could hear it. She wasn't too happy. She's like, "Oh," she's like, "I thought I was gonna scare you." That was terrifying. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Save some money for yourself too. You guys gotta get yourself some stuff. But let me set up. Let's do what we'll do. We'll open up a few little packs really quick. We'll open up a few little packs really quick. You see my dirty background because we'll turn on the big lights. 1 second. I gotta clean up my. Let me clean up my workspace really quick. I'm just gonna have BRB on. I'll just chat with you while I clean it up because it's a mess right now. I have like just so much like from the last couple days of just streaming, like juice boxes everywhere. So many juice boxes. We'll open up a few packs as a birthday celebration. Every $6 we get in donations, I'll open up a pack or so. So we'll open up a few packs. We'll open up like 4 packs, maybe 5. See if we get something good. Little birthday treat for me, and then it's just a fun thing. We'll do something like that. Thank you though so much. Mr. A, or Mr. B, Dead Munley, Gecko, for the very generous donations. I think I should be able to link up my camera. Does my camera have the... Oh, that's not good. Does my grandma... Where the fuck did that come from? Does my camera have the right... It does not have the right... Clickins? I can't speak, man. I'm right next to the fucking TV, too. Where the hell is it? Here it is. I have a really nice high-end camera. And I haven't plugged it in for a while because it takes up one of my Pokemon games. Capture cards. I'm working on getting another capture card. I want to. They cost like $200, so... I get another capture card, we can play both these games, plus maybe like 6 or 7 other DS games. I will donate, but I don't. No, you're fine. I never ask people to donate. It just always helps out a ton of people do. And then people don't have much money. If you have like not much money ever, don't ever donate. It just become like a $1 member if you have just a few buckers you want to donate, because you can use that money on yourself. Because as a person that was raised with very little money to be, getting things, all that type of jazz, I understand how hard it is when like you make like $20, you'll say, in a week, and then that $20 might be there. You might take you another 2 weeks to get another $20. So when you're a kid, especially, so make sure you're at least spending on yourself too. You gotta go. See you later, Banana. See you later, buddy. So true, in Halloween you get a crank the spook it to you. You gotta crank the spook at you. I don't even know what the hell I don't even know what the hell if I read it right, but I read something. I read something. I'm up really early, but I actually got some sleep this time. Thank God. Yeah, because, let's realize it's 2:36. Holy shit. Yeah, good thing I got some sleep, though. Oh, okay, now we gotta find my... In the set we're opening, there's a chance at two shinies and a $100 Charizard card. So if I pull either or, I'll be super happy. And I might grade them in the future. I love grading cards. I love the idea of grading cards. I just don't have the money for it half the time. Where the fuck is my... Where's my chart? Oh, here it is. I was about to say. Oh, so let's try to fix this camera. This camera costs so much money, but I love it so much. I also hate it so much because it's so complicated to use. High-end cameras get so ridiculous. Like, let me just point and click and be done. Okay. Let's see. And then I have to plug it in. I still have to... I guess we'll take a little break from maybe the Regigigas hunt? Where does this go? It's just so goofy. There it is, okay. It posted funny on Twitter. Okay, I'll give it a peep soon enough. Okay, I guess we can't do Regigigas. We'll just do this. Sorry it's taking so long. I apologize. Oh, my space is a mess. So if it looks really messy, that's because it is. My workspace is really messy right now. Oh gosh, my playmat needs to be cleaned off. This was a bad idea. I should just wait till tomorrow. Oh well, we'll open a few little packs, see if we get lucky. We'll open until we hit something decent. If we don't hit anything decent within the first 4 or 5 packs. Okay. There. I gotta go sound recording off. You'll be able to hear me twice, I think. Okay, oh, jeez, almost died. Excuse my messy background. If there's a messy background, it's due to I've been too lazy to clean it. That's just the reality. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo. And by the way, my fingernails are gross. I work with plants. I can't cut them, so I do apologize for that. If you see gross ass fingernails, because I work with dirt when I'm not streaming, and I have long fingernails, so that's the reality. I gotta clip them. I go like that. See, that's gross, you sick freak. Anyways. No, I have a Shure SM7B, which costs $400, and I have a audio deck that costs $500. So it was a pricey setup. Okay. Wait, we don't want to do that one. We want to do... It's a pricey... Oh! That's terrifying. Here we go. Here's one. No, that's not the right one either. No, that's not the right. Where the fuck is my? No. Wait, maybe. Hey, there we go. Okay, so let's get this all fixed up. You can see how my horrible hair, how gross it looks. Anyways, let's try to get this set up. Ugh. Hey, brother, man, thank you. So, every time we get also like $6 on a donation or something, we'll open up some Pokemon packs. For some reason, they're kind of like loose. It's weird. Like they have like air in them. I do apologize for my gross nails. Like I said, I gotta use them to clip my plants. I don't like using like hand clippers. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, so let's see what we get. Yeah, like these are really like loose for some reason. I thought they were repacked or fake, but I opened up a pack out of it to see, and it was okay a while back. Oh, maybe they are repacked. This is kind of weird. Let's see what happens. This is really weird. This is very strange. Yeah. Psychic. Okay. Let's go see what's inside these dang old packs. I hope they're not repackaged because that'd be depressing. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's try to make sure this is focused. I think that's focused. Right? Should be. Pansage. Golett. Vanillite. Ooh, Northern Star Vanillite. Trapinch. Trapinchi. Teddiursa. Dang old Clang, dude. You kidding me? Gothorita. Pierce? Man, what's this guy doing in here? He's actually kind of good. Starly, last but not least. A Heatran Hollow. This is really fucking fucked. See the top, the bottom difference? What the fuck, dude? You kidding me? Well, that's depressing. Yeah, look at that. That's man. Had to be the good card that got hit. Oh well. It's like messed up. It's too long on the top. Whoops. I'm not sure if it just caused something to happen. Anyways, let's keep going. Boop. Do. How about fire? It's steel. It's dang old steel. You kidding me, dude? Dang old steel. Let's see what happens. Dang old Dicklet. Dang old obese diabetic Squovit. Dang old polished head Shelmet. Panpour, more like Panwhore. Teddiursa, tubby. These are some tubby ass boys. Dang old penis boy. Dang old Rose. I hate Rose. Ooh, Simipour. This is just. Look at that guy. He's just waiting. He goes, why don't you sit over here? Right here. Why don't you sit right here? I think you'll like it. Solrock for the reverse hollow. Dang old fisticuffs. And a Swanna. Wow. I really hate Swanna. I have many of those cards. Don't worry about that. Let's see what happens. These are some weird ass packs. Why are they so fucked? Like it feels like they are resealed, but at the same time they don't. Fire. It's water. Okay, extinguishing my flames. Fuck me, I guess. Dango Electrike. Boo. Galorian Mr. Mime. A Grimer. Last time I would always say a Grimer reaching for a Charizard. I always got a Charizard out of those packs. It was weird. Clink. Skitty. That's cute. A little tiny heart too. Like how it's like designed. It kind of looks like a heart with how it's set up. Kabu. Dang old Simisage. What's up with this guy? What's up with this dude? Vanillish. Rose Tower. Dang, he has a place to live now. Where you at, Rose? Where'd you go? He went somewhere in this mess. I found his tower. Ampharos. I just don't care about these cards. That's why I'm like making a horrible mess and destroying the value of the cards by just rubbing against it. Feel like one of your French water monks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ooh, we're not getting anything in this pack. I can already tell. Fire. Okay. Aaron. Rookadee. Wish Wash. Pansage. Dang old Tauros. Parasect. This is horrible. Toxapeck. With a little homie. Big Paracel. Larvesta. Exceligor. We're going to go until we hit something. We're going to go until we hit something. This is horse shit. Wait, I'm not universal. You never were. I'm not universal. You never were. That's pretty funny. Hello, brain stroke when reading that. Green code card. That means something good, right, folks? It's always something good when a green old code card comes and ruins the day. It's not fire. I was going to guess fire. Dang old Dicklet. Dang old Pampor playing in the water. Spinarch. Spinarak. Yeah, Spinarak. Bounce Sweet. Ooh, Dunsparce. Dang, dude. Like that guy. Vanellish. Poltegeist. Followed by a Solrock. Then a Wish Wash. And ooh, yo, Hippowdon. I like that guy too. That's actually pretty dope. But not what we wanted. Not what we wanted, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, could it be something good? Could it be Charizard? Could it be Crobat Full Art? Could it be something else that's good? Fire. It's lightning. Hey, you know what? If you get hit enough by lightning, it could feel like it's your fiery pain. It singes you. Pokemon Breeder's Nurturing. Noise. Fletchinder. Dang old high energy. It's saying on high energy. It's hiding behind the other energies. Pansage. Electrike. Fletchling. Glory Mr. Mime. Torchic. Meltan. Ew! Ew! The worst card you can get in this set, one of them. Ew! I hate this guy, dude. You kidding me? Well, that was horrible. Well, that was sad. Anyways, I made a big old mess. Just for the fun of it. Normally I keep my cards, all nice and sort of like organized, and they look, great and all, but we're having a little bit of fun. Just having a little bit of fun with the dang old thing. Grimmsnarl V. Disgusting. That's like a $2 card. That's depressing. Even he's depressed. He's like, why? Why'd you pick me? Why? Anyways. Let's get back to the hunt. That was fun. Every like $6, we'll or something like that, or like every other donation, which I don't really plan that ever happening. We'll open a pack or something. I don't ever really get any more donations at that $6 mark or anything like that, or all together. But if we ever do, you know how it'll be. So that was fun. Thanks for the donations. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna turn off that light. Move the dingle thing away. There we go. And let's move back to this. Let's move right here. And on to the hunts once again. Let's move the camera out of the way. I haven't had the camera hung up in a long time. Excuse me. But thank you all for the support. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate it. Helps me keep my sanity when doing these garbage hunts. Thank you. Make sure you guys get yourself something too. I don't want to take all your monies. Back had to win an argument on the internet. Feel better before I continued watching. Had to feel better before I continued watching. Yep. What was it about? I was about to say something about how quiet the chat was. Thank you, Howard, for speaking. Yeah, ruin everything. Him ruin everything. Monk. He had to ruin everything, Howard. I want him to only be the only one person talking. He'd be so scared. But thank you, Ijax. I said Ajax almost earlier. Ijax, I appreciate my man. Thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. How much was your microphone? Oh, I read that one. Yeah, the microphone's top of the line. It's like the professional grade Joe Rogan bullshit, gay shit like that. They use it. I didn't get used to that. I didn't even know they used it before I got it. But point being is like one of those type of mics where it's like, you know, you put a lot into it. Is it worth it? For you guys, yeah, but for me, probably not. But with that, I had to buy a XLR output, something that will like make it to where this would work, and that's how we got
this dang old thing. That's why I got that dang old thing going.
YouTubers throwing games for views. I commented on it and I got hounded by thirsty fans. Ooh, ooh, oof. I've been quiet because I was just watching an adventure thing. You're all good. You're all good, Tori. You're all good. Someone guess games are 100% rigged on YouTube. Yeah. There's a lot of people that do stupid stuff like that for views. Well, it got me sitting here, open up dang old Pokemon cards with my gremlin nails. Going, I'll get it. I'll get it. We'll do it. For the dang old love of the game. Like, should I hunt around or else I'd be chatting more? He's like, I am feeling colors and I am tasting air. And I like both of them. I'll say anything on Discord. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't know. Ooh, I do like that. What we will probably have to do though, just as a heads up, is it will probably have to be kind of rounded out for the background. That does look really good though. I like it. It probably has to be rounded out for the. I'll keep doing this. Round out for the background, not a square, just so it looks a bit better on merch. But that looks amazing, and that works perfect for a thumbnail if I need to use it. So I do appreciate it a ton. Could you make them a shiny version of it too, though? Would you be able to change the colors? If not, it's totally fine. Would you be able to make them the dang old Shintaroni versions of some of them? Because I see the Regigigas, but if not, it's totally fine. I didn't really put that in to perspective that I mostly do only shiny merch for everything outside of like one shirt. But I do like it. It probably just has to have a rounded out, maybe like a, how do I explain it? It's weird, like it's like a, I don't know how to explain it. Because in a shirt, it looks kind of weird if it's boxed. If not, I can still do box. It's totally fine. But round, it looks more like with like a... It looks like nicer, I guess you could say. It looks nicer. It looks nicer. We're done with your Carterville thing. But no, I for sure do greatly appreciate it. It looks so good. I'll show it off in a second. I got to set it up. Open original. There we go. I love that. I love the Regigigas. I thought it was just... Oh, thank you! What you get in this pack you have to send to me. I'll open up one. Oh, wait. I can't open it up right now. I'll put one to the side that will open up later. Because I don't feel like turning on the lights again. I'm too lazy. What you get in this pack you have to send to me. But it doesn't work like that. Because I had to be shipping too, you goofy. And also, I'm not going to trade these ones away. I'm keeping my... I'll open up a Sword and Shield base. But my Darkness Ablaze are for me. You goofy? Newbie? Plus it takes 30% from it. You're trying to financially bankrupt me. Good old newbie is. I'm sure I'm one shiny hunting and Dyna Adventures and I can't get shiny legendary for life. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Newbie, you fool! You're too high for this. If you want to buy packs, you can't send a super chat. You gotta send it to me as a friend through PayPal. Then we have to make sure that the shipping is covered because I can't just do that or else I literally would lose like $4 right here. It feels like this goofy ass guy's too high to know how it works. I thought it was the shine colors. Damn, yeah. Here's shipping. No, no, through PayPal, you fool. He's too high for this. It doesn't work like this. It doesn't work like this. I will open up a sword. And Darkness Ablaze is mine. Those are all my packs. I'll open up a sword and shield for you though. I'll open up a sword and shield base set. Darkness Ablaze, I've already sold packs of it, so I don't want to end up taking out. I don't like selling what I open. I'll open up a sword and shield base. Let's see. Rig Scam Absolute Buffoon. Hey, I told him before. I told him yesterday, how do I buy a pack? I was like, you have to send money through PayPal gift, and then plus the shipping that we need. Let's see. Can I I will open it up soon. I just want to I don't want to get up and have to readjust everything. We'll do in like a half an hour. I'll open up your pack. I gotta get back on these resets. I'm too slow for it. I was on Discord for a bit and I came back to see the Bigly Dono. The Bigly Dono. Which do I shiny hunt? I can't decide. Maybe be doing the big dono. Well, it's really not like it's like a weird thing. It's not like really. It's just he's buying packs for me. It's not even a dono. You goofy Caterpie. He's just buying product off me. Yeah, like if you want to buy cards for me, message me so I can set you up with PayPal, because the way it works is that when you send a super chat, they take 30%, and then on top of that, I then have to pay for shipment on stuff. So how it works is that I want people to send me it through PayPal so I can actually put it, because I have to pay I pay for these packs, and then if you super chat, it'll take away from how much you would have to pay, if that makes sense.
Oh, hello there. Here is a present for you. It's the sky.
I luckily saw that. I luckily saw it at that very moment. Or else I've been scared. Okay, well, we'll do a pack right now then. 1 second. Let me do it. That should cover the pack to send you. That should cover the pack. I'm not gonna be able to fucking shiny hunt at this rate. I'm not gonna be able to shiny hunt at this rate. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. What if I do this instead? Instead of turning on the light every time? If I rig this to go like that, that's decent, right? That's kind of weird. That doesn't really work. I have so many cards all over the place from my collection that I was going through. Thanks for buying a pack, though. Just give me a second. Next time message me when I buy a pack, you goof. Next time, message me. Oh, there we go. Oh, I sat in the thing again. That did not feel good. There's all the cards that we just pulled right there. Okay. Here's a Snorlax pack. This is kind of dark. I should probably... This is horrible. There we go. Let's do one reset on this. Make sure it's not shine. 1 second. I want to make sure it's not shine before I fuck it up. Okay, we're good. Okay, Sword and Shield base set. There's I think roughly a $50 card in here, a $30 card, and a few other $20 cards. Or I think 10 or 15. I'm not sure, but there's some good cards in here. What's it gonna be? Not gonna open up for me. Oh, you can't really hear me. My bad. What's it gonna be? Ooh! You got a white code card in this pack. Dangle white code card. Let me focus this. One, two, three. Energy. The 2. Fire. Hey! This pack's gonna be dang old fire, dude. You kidding me, dude? Swooloo! Dang old Swooloo! Dang old Jolt Dick. You hear about that Salandon with the dang old fire? You kidding me, dude? Clobopus. Oh! Ghastly, Dottler, Galorian Stunfisk, Raboot, Mudbray. Ooh, Toxicroak Hollow. There's the pack. Bloop, boop, boo. There we go. Let me get this out and put the good boy. The good boy, there he is. In the card sleeve. That looks fucking sick. He's shooting some dang old poison gunk out of there. Boop. Okay, there's the pack purchased. Thank you very much. If you guys ever want to purchase packs and want me to open up for you and send to you, or just send you the pack in general, let me know. It's normally about $3.50 per pack. Normally they're about $4 to $4.50 at the store. This helps me out by growing me business. We're trying to do a card business. We're working hard on it. And of course, make sure you message me first, because if you do it through Super Chat, they take 30%. So if you were to send $3.50, they are going to take about, let's see, $3.50 is what? 60,
Oh,
75.
there. Here is a present for you. It's the
What the fuck is that
sky.
about?
I got ripped that pack.
I got ripped that pack. I got ripped that pack. You wanted me to... Is that 5 for another pack? This guy's just on crazy. Stop. Just send it through Snap. Send it through PayPal. Oh my God, he's killing me. He's killing me right now. Send it through PayPal next time. Yes, okay. Because send it through damn old PayPal. That was bright. Oh my goodness. You damn crackhead. Let's see. Oh wait, we gotta plug it in. We gotta plug it in first. 1 second. Are we on it? Nope. We don't have it plugged in yet. This is so painful. I can't plug in and unplug and plug in and unplug. Uh-oh. Great, now my capture's fucked. 1 second. This is painful. I need to get a new capture card just for this. There we go. There we go. I don't have PayPal. I can do Cash App as well. Cash App. I can make a Zillow. And there's many ways if you want to buy packs from me. Many ways to do. We can do something about it. Okay, let's see. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. He got goofed. He got dang old newbie gooflered. Fire. It's grass this time. Wah wah. Spinnerack. Larvesta. I know it's not really picking up, so I do apologize. Hippopotamus. Golet. Skitty. Wait, which pack was this? Did I grab from? I grabbed from. This is my pack. Never mind. Well, I put up one of my packs. Never mind. This is, I believe. Yeah, this is not the right pack. I believe I opened up a Darkness Ablaze. Well, there you go. You're lucky though. You're lucky. My bad. I was like, wait a second. There's something wrong with this. Well, fuck. I have one less pack for myself. Maybe you'll get lucky on this one. That's so funny. Woo! Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that. You give him something good, but not me. Okay. Yep. Oh, fire. I fucked it up. Oop, darkness. Wah, wah. Yeah, you can do that. My Insta is your boy Dunsparce, I believe. Ponyta, Galorian form, Cottony, Scorbiny, Silly Cobra, whoop, with a that Galorian Stunfisk, Hyperbotion, Team Yell Grunt, a Quillfish. What? He's like, that's what you get for using super chat, you fool. Bruh, I never seen that happen before. Oh my god, you kidding me, dude? Bruh. That's like a 1 in a million chance, dude. It's real frog hours. I've never seen that happen. I've seen it like back to back. These were back to back packs. I took them both from the same side. I took them both from the side. That is, bruh. Can you sign one of me? I'll sign one of them. I'll sign this one. Next time we want to buy packs, we'll figure it out though, newbie. Just that with super chat, they take a lot, and then it comes into I don't get it right away. That's like a big problem too. So even if you sent the amount that would have been, I won't get that until about next month. Where most of the time when I buy packs, I get the packs and I use that money to pay off how much I bought the boxes for and whatnot and all that jazz. So yeah, there's another Darkness of Blaze just chilling, bro. That was funny. That was funny. With Vivid Voltage, I'll be selling a full box of it for I think 100, and then depending on shipping, we'll try to figure something out. So if people want to buy a full box of Vivid Voltage, I'm trying to pay it off so I can buy. I have 2 people that are buying boxes already, possibly 3, and I'll have 6, I believe. So I'll only be getting enough. I'll only get a little small add-on. I might get like a ton of money off of it. But that's a Pog Frog moment, man. That's so funny. The Pog Frog. For a second, like I thought I just picked up the pack again. Like I dropped something. Like, wait, what? Bro, I'd never seen that happen. Oh, you trying to steal my fucking Grimmsnarl? You see that, dude? He's trying to take my dang old Grimmsnarl. This is also you. I'll give you a Team Yell Grunt. Wait, this is your pack. Whoops. I'm trying to steal your pack now. It's a trade-off. Your Grimmsnarl for that. Whoops. Do you want the code card or can I keep it? If you want the code card, I'll give it to you. But if you don't, I'll keep it. Because I use code cards. That's so funny, though. I've never seen that happen. Sorry, newbie. It's not funny at your loss, obviously, but trust me, I know how it goes. I had it to where I opened a $100 card for someone that was supposed to be in my box. You can keep it, give away on stream. I want it. I'm just gonna keep it. I use them. I use them. fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna give it away to myself. I'll get those shipped out ASAP when I can. When I have enough money to ship it out, which will probably be Friday or maybe even today. Thank you, though. I greatly appreciate it. We'll figure out better payments for people, and like we can do cash payments in like the sense of like if you want to send me money in the mail, that's like a whole nother whole nother topic on its own. But PayPal, there's Cash App, there's I think Zillow, and then there's I think Zelle, and there's whatever type of way I can get it to where if people want to buy from me, it helps me. It gets you something back in return. I don't get much money. Oh, welcome back, Banana. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we've been back and forth because, like I said, I sell packs for $3.50. Normally about $4 at the store, $4.25 to $4.50. If you want to help out Chrissy grow his card business, feel free to help out. It's almost like you're helping out a local game store, no local gamer store. But thank you for the purchase, even though it was a goofy ass way of purchasing it. Oh, that was funny. Wait, what happened here? Fuck me. Oh, actually, I see. I picked up Bringo. Or M3, not Bringo. I thought I deleted my account for so I was so scared. Frog champ. So if I finally got all the shiny Galarian birds, and these 3 birds are, let's see, the most illegal thing I own. How you doing, Red? Welcome back, though. But yeah, 9-7. If we can try to figure out something in the future, if you ever want to buy packs, you know, just like, you know, if you want to buy some Pokemon cards like that, we can figure out stuff in the future. Other people that want. Best, easiest way is always going to be ways that they don't take money from me. So, you know, like through even Streamable or Streamlabs, they would take, you know, percentiles off of it and what have you. So if people buy stuff from me and they want also the notification, I can type it up and then have it activate later on in a stream or whatever have you. So yeah, also there's good old Chrissy Chris Dangle merch. If you ever want to buy Chrissy Chris merch, want to buy Dangle Chris merch, I really appreciate it. We're gonna add a new one soon. I gotta set it up really quick. I gotta get this enabled. I gotta get it enabled. There we go. We have a new design coming out. It's gonna look really, real fancy. Do you want them all in the circle, or can like some of the parts, like the red cloud thing, out? Yeah, you can take the one. You can take the red cloud thing out of the circle. Like it can be like expanded. Like if you want to make it bigger too, like if you want to make the background even bigger, you can, and then just circle it. I know it's a lot harder to simply, like, you know. But oh, excuse me. Man, I was almost like, I felt like I was gonna die. Oh. But yeah, if you wanna, whatever makes it to where you can at least see the Pokemon still, and there's some type of background aura or such type of thing. I gotta fix it. Also, if you're out of the US and want to buy cards, we also have to worry about, it might take a bit because how to figure out pricing for shipping. I mean, shipping is mostly brutal, so it might not be worth buying cards from me if you're not in the US, just as a heads up, unless you're willing to pay the more expensive shipping that might be. So just saying, like, normally it might be $2 to ship out 1 pack, or $3 in some cases to ship out a couple packs. It might be like $8 ship out to a different country. If we open up the stuff and you let me open up the packs and I send them to you, whatever, like the good cards, then it'll be greatly decreased. So like if you were to buy 10 packs from me and you'll only let me send you these and like the reverse hollows and whatnot, or like, you know, the good cards, then the shipping won't be too bad, if that makes sense. So just as heads up in the future, people that want to buy packs, get a hold of me first or ask on stream and we'll figure it out. Let's also move this back. Unholy's back. That's we have to put the Regis down. That's it. We have to put the Regis down, take them back old Yeller style. That's too true. Double barrel shotgun. Blam! Blam! Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, good lord. Why I got such hiccups? Oh. What if I bought a pack and I got a surprise super rare shiny EX card? Well, you'd be lucky because you couldn't get an EX card out of these, you dummy. How about that? You get wrecked? You gonna cry? I'd then actually keep it, refund you your money, and then sell it for probably millions of dollars. If you got a super rare shiny EX card from a V series, I would probably say, "Ah, man, that's crazy. That was actually my pack." Sell it, and then refund you. Maybe give you an extra $1. Maybe give you an extra $1. I thought you said meow grunt. Oh, jeez. God dang old meow grunt. But yeah, Vivid Vulture's coming out soon. I'll be selling individual packs and or full booster boxes. Honestly, if you only get a bit of money every week they can spend on Pokemon cards, or every 2 weeks, you don't want to buy the whole box, that's what the packs are for. But if you have the straight up cost of all of it, then that's possible too. I would get half the payout. I don't know about that one. That's going a little too far. Half? More like 1/1000th. That's more how I'm feeling. I'm feeling more 1/1000th. Plus, I'll be the one doing all the. I'll give you half, but then you have to deal with my my transaction fees, which will take 90% of your half. Gotta say, the 3 shiny Galarian birds are beautiful. I don't really mind that they're hacked, but if I can, let's see, hunt them in the future, I definitely will. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I got them from a friend. He sent me them as a, you know, just a little gift. As a, hey, here you go. I know you like them, shiny Pokemon. I know that you just have them for fun, so he gave them to me. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like them. Articuno, I think, is my favorite out of them. I think Articuno is my favorite. But yeah, no, I'll never rip off anyone. Leo pulled a $100 Charizard card. I sent it right to him. I like the Articuno a whole lot. He looks freaking dope, dude. His shiny is great. I like the normal one only because I like purple more, but as an overall, or like, you know, I'm liking him. Still no Galarian Fion. Shaking my head. That's true. Dang no Galarian Fion. I always thought Fion was the baby form of Manaphy. That's so my mind was blown. I was like, wait, they're two different Puckmans? Like whole entire like lines? Legendary bird species, they locked them. I don't want any hacked mons. Yeah, I mostly just don't mind it because I don't play competitive, so it's just fun to have as a thing. I don't see them as, you know, legit or nothing, or they're just pretty to look at. If they did something with Manaphy and Fiona again, maybe next game. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, you can only hope, you know. You can only hope. But it's Pokemon. What do you suspect? My favorite shiny Galarian Moltres. I like its normal form more than the shiny. So I think for me it's probably Articuno, then Moltres, then Zapdos. Zapdos just looks a little weird. Doesn't have enough color. Like his grooves and whatnot just don't have enough like definition and whatnot. It's kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, also send me your address, newbie. I need your address. So I have your address to send these out. If you're still here, I'll message you if you didn't get it. And of course, DMs don't put in the damn general chat. I'm having a pillow and scream, then I'll pay Papa Nintendo by $60 like a good boy. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. The abusive relationship with dang old Nintendo. Okay. Had a little brain fart there. We send the address in the stream chat. Whoa. Send the address in the stream chat. Yeah, I wish they did something with them. I wish they did something in general with a lot of legendaries and made them to where they're fun to hunt and, you know, fun to hunt and shit. Sound Discord. Okay, thank you. I'll get them out soon, hopefully in a couple days. I'm gonna not send it in one of these because it's like the more premium thing and it will cost a lot more to do all the shipping. I'll probably send in a double envelope unless I have to use one of these, and I for sure will. But this is like more like 2 packs isn't like, you know, this is like almost like 20 cents or 30 cents just off of this alone, plus all the other bullshit. But it'll get there safe is what I'm saying. So if you don't get it in like one of these, that's the main reason why, because those cost an extra like fucking 20-30 cents to send out off of just like buying the material for it plus the other bullshit. But yeah. There might be a man in your house. There might be a damn man. We'll see about that. Palatown, Kento, house 2, apartment number 2. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm thinking about opening my Dust Ball Pokemon tin. I mean, you can. There's no one stopping you except for the chance that it could be valuable in the future. It could be valuable in the future. It could have some spicy value. To be honest. I'm currently looking at the. I never noticed that they had a thumbnail section in Streamlabs where this would probably help me in some cases where I didn't have a thumbnail to easily use. It's kind of sad. If I would know about this, it probably would have been more helpful in some cases.
Wonderful.
Jesus Christ, what was that about? Thanks for the subscription. Scared the hell out of me. Scared the living poo out of me. But I mean, you can't trade legit shines these days. Just when I was hunting the strangulating birds, which took me an entire day, everyone just wanted hacks. Yeah, I can see that. I see that. I had it for 4 months now. The value hasn't gone up at that much. And I have a sealed Charizard hidden face tin sealed. I mean, if you see it like that, then it's one of those things that would be like, it probably won't be valuable for like the next like couple years. The dust ball. So it's like, if you want for like a good little prop piece, you know, for streaming, that's not, you can have it for that. There's a lot of reasons you can have it for, and it'll work either if it's closed or opened as a prop piece. So it's one that probably won't take a while to get into being valuable. I have an idea, everybody. Maybe if we sing Crimbus Happy Birthday, the shines will appear. Birthday, let go, brr. That's a possibility. You know, it's a possibility, actually. I wouldn't put it past it. I wouldn't put it past the dang old dudes. Caprian's being the only one. Caprian's been the only one singing, and he's all alone. Everyone's laughing and pointing at him. Everyone's laughing and pointing. He's gonna throw up now. You know, his palms are sweaty. He's throwing up dang old mom spaghetti. Ooh. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna sing along to it when it's, you know, still in the process of being a movie in chat. it's just a clusterfuck of happies and deers and yes and yeah. 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 he's just getting the red sus just got BTFO'd. He's like Cappy, that's cringe, and everyone starts going in. Oh man. Thanks for the song. It sucked. I hate you. Send me $100, $100 million actually. Thank you for the nice attempt at being great. It's like happy birth. It's like happy birthday to you. Happy. That's cringe Caterpie. Birthday you. Dear day. Yes. Birth slap. Christmas. Guys, don't do me like that. That's the song. That's the song. What a good song. I appreciate it. This chat's not unified enough to be singing cohesive happy birthday. Gonna go to bed. See you later, Banana Ramen. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out again. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, dude. What happened to my phone? It just disappeared. That's pretty funny though. Birthday slap. Birth slap. Birth slap. Where'd my phone go? Did you camera, dude? Someone stole my phone. I can't believe it, man. That's so funny. The first pack I opened was the Darkness Ablaze. I'm like, haha, I didn't get shit. Also, I'm like, wait a second. This is Darkness Ablaze. I'm like, fuck, I didn't get shit. I didn't get shit. I didn't get shit. Oh, I'm so hungry. Those apples just burned through. The dang old Chrissy burnt through those apples, and those like 10 pepperonis. What do I want for dinner? I'm thinking I might want dinner. Dinner. What would be a good dinner for me? For me. For me. I'll think about it. That's a hard one. I don't know. I don't know. Birth slap. That's so funny. That's some funny stuff. I think what we'll do is soon I'm gonna fix my room, man. My room's a mess. I'm gonna clean it all up. I'm gonna clean it all up, man. It's this dang old messy room, dude. We gotta fix this. Good night, girl. Sorry we couldn't Skype tonight. He's like, whoops, sent to the wrong person, winky face. Whoops, sent to the wrong person. He's like, whoops. And birth slap to you. And birth slap to you. Good night, good night. I'm still hosting Evitel, by the way. Noob, he's still hosting Nail Evil Tales. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My randomly starting to laugh sometimes, creeping up. Because I'm reading the chat. Sometimes it makes me giggle. Sometimes it makes me giggle. And of course, it's because I'm tired sometimes too, you goofy. You know, when you get to a certain state of sleepiness, you just gotta accept it. I find many things funny, sir. Especially with the chat. Because I realize how absurd it is that you guys think you're as smart as me. I'm a genius by luck. And by pure coincidence. No, I kid. I kid. Hee ho ho. Some reason people like my posts. I'm also happy. So, no, you're fine. You're good. I'll give it a post. He's evil. He's even laughed at a few of my witticisms. That's how you know he's tired. Yeah, we spent like so much time on trying to do the pack openings, whatnot. I feel like I just wasted so much time on getting encounters. Oof. Why didn't I streamline this to be better? There we go. Oh, it's not letting me log in to my Twitter account. Let's log into my alt account. My hidden account.
Wonderful.
Jesus Christ. That scared me. Thanks for scaring me. Thanks for scaring me, Draco. Skeletal. You goofy. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Give me a dang old fright. You gave me, dude. Sent to on Discord. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I should be able to use that. We might still use the first one, but making it to where it's more rounded has like a nice type of setup. So I will see if I can use either or. It should be more helpful now having the rounded out. The more the rounded out feel to it. If not, I might just keep the other one. Because the other one looks good too. Either way, thank you for that. I like it. I like it. I will upload the I'll upload tomorrow because it'll take way too long right now to try to set that all up. It'll take me like another hour to try to fucking add that to the store. Also Chris. Chris tired. Also Chris. Still gonna hunt shiny Regice after. Yeah, I'm still gonna hunt it after it. It'll still be for nothing. Also, we passed 325 after my prediction. You son of a bitch. Howard. Dang old Howard the duck, dude. He's not even a duck, man. You kidding me? He ain't even a duck, dude. You kidding me? It's all good. No, I appreciate it. I will try to post it on my Instagram soon, too. I've been so busy with streaming. I've been completely, literally... I wake up, I do my plants, and then go, and I stream, and then do that over and over and over and over again. You could also use that as a thumbnail, it's fine. That's too, I could use that as a thumbnail, which would be perfect. I'll figure out what we're going to use it for regardless of the thing. I do like it a lot. Let's see, okay, that's fucked. We can't use that, dang old Reggie. Evolto, can't you do any raids? Evolto, he wanted you, he said, where you at? He said, where you at, newbie? Newbie's just blazed out. He goes, he's like, I asked him 5 times. I asked him 5 times. Okay, we're good. Inspired I was by a duck featured in the live action film. We're playing 60 chess and winning, and I'm winning. I remember, I think in Howard the Duck, it showed like that girl, that duck girl with the tits. It showed like a girl, and it shows her big juicily boobs. Her big, she was like a chicken or a duck, or Howard, yeah, she was a duck. It actually showed her boobs on dang old PG movie, I believe, or whatever PG-13 movie. Her big juicily duck breast. I want my munching down on those, put them in the fucking stove. No, how about my face? But yeah, no, that was pretty wild. What was I was gonna look up something. There we go. There. There's probably gonna doze off while watching. That's all good. Get some sleep if you need it. You know we love you, Tor. We love hanging out with you. I'll try to do some raids by next week that you can join into. Happy Chris Day birth. On the shiny glowing birds, and they're all clearly hacked, but I made sure all 3 shines only have 4 IVs or lower, so they don't look that hacked. They don't look that hacked. Somebody had to prove that. Nobody questioned whether that was a bad idea. I know, right? I kind of want to look at. I'm gonna look up right now. Let's see. Howard the Duck boobs duck. Duck tits. That's what it's called. Duck tits scene. Dang. I can't believe that's hot, dude. That really got released. That's so wild. Well, I gotta end the stream for no reason. Oh wait, yeah, because I'm in a masturbate because that's hot. Are you kidding me? That's so weird. Ew, what the fuck? Someone edited Howard Duck's head over him. Look creepy. That's so weird. I can't find my chat. I'm not looking at it any longer, I swear. I'm trying to find the chat. Happy birth, Chris Day. That's true. That's very possible. That's very possible. It's a happy birth, Chris Day. It's very possible. George Lucas did make that movie, so it makes you wonder what he would have done with Star Wars if what he could do, you know? It makes you wonder, like, what he would have done if he had Star Wars, like, in, like, you know, full license to nowadays. I hear fuck tits. No, duck tits. Duck tits. Are you crazy? I'll send it to you on Discord. It's kind of hot. Kind of hot. I think you'll like it. Luckily, you're right there, so I can easily send it to you. Dang. Dang. They look like paper mache because I'm pretty sure they are. Dang. Howard the Duck. More like Howard the Cuck having, you know, dang old boobs be popping out everywhere for everyone to see. If only that was Howard, that'd be even better. How you doing, Slow Forest? How are you, buddy? How are you? What's that from? It's from like it's from Howard the Duck, which I think was a PG or PG-13 movie back in the day. Was it Disney? I don't remember. I think no, it was Marvel. I think maybe Howard the Duck. Well, Disney technically would own it now because, you know, they bought license of Marvel. I think it was a Marvel character, a Disney character. I don't remember. Just look up Howard the Duck. Well, I have it right here. I put Howard the Duck, boobs duck. Howard the Duck. That movie was so weird. Oh, he looks creepy. What the fuck? I know, yeah, Marvel has some connections with him. That's what it is. But it wasn't like a Marvel movie. It was just like a dang old, what the fuck was it type of movie? Howard the Duck film. 1986 American science fiction action or comedy film directed by Willard Huyck, starring Lee Thompson, Jeffrey Jones, and Tim Robbins, based on the Marvel comic book of the same name. Okay, it was a Marvel comic, and then Disney bought out Marvel, so now they technically can make a dangle hot, sexy Howard Duck #2 and show the duck boobs again. Yeah, that's wild. Was it a PG-13 or was it PG? Yeah, it was a PG movie that was released based off of the Marvel comic books. That's pretty hot. Yo, raise your hand if you think it's hot. I'm not saying nothing else. I'm just saying it's hot. I googled it, now my innocent eyes are full of blood. Lee Thompson was in it. Oh God, who's Lee Thompson? I feel like I know that name, but I don't. I think it was a little hot though. I think I'm gonna watch that movie 5 times over. Actually. That's Lee Thompson. I'm not sure who she is, but I just know that she's someone. She's kind of weird looking. I think she's in what, Back to the Future? Yeah, she's in Back to the Future. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's so funny. Dang. Dang. That's so funny, man. That's so wild. This is 1986, is that, huh? 5'3". I could beat her up, dude. She's only 5'3". I could beat the shit out of her if I want to. I'm not going to. Ed Gale. Ugh. Who's this little guy? 3'4". He must be, oh, he was a Howard Daniel Duck. He's from Michigan too. He's still alive. He's not even dead, dude. You kidding me? Most of these people die. That's crazy. I like how he's sitting. When I first watched that movie when I was like 10. Make Howard the Duck an Avenger. That'd be pretty funny. Only if he gets to see Duck Boob again. That's the only way I'll sign that petition. You kidding me? I want to see digitally enhanced Duck Boob. Practical effect digitally enhanced Duck Boobs. Or a Duck Avenger crossover. Kind of epic. The game I play, Marvel Strike Force, they made a fake Howard the Duck character profile and people got tricked. Howard the Duck has cameos in both the Guardians of the Galaxy. He does actually. Yeah, he does. I remember that actually. Wait, did Lee Thompson play the Duck Boobs? I hope. That's right, he does. Is peeling plastic count as not being sealed? Yeah, if you peel the plastic, it's no longer sealed. So if you had peeling plastic, it is, but it's like half sealed. It's not in a good condition. So it's not a mint condition product. It's still sealed for the most part. If it's not fully, if it's just a bit of peeling plastic, it might be okay. It just depends on how that person feels with buying it. If you were to sell it. But like if you had like a lot of peeling plastic, it might be as a damaged goods type of situation. Where it's still valuable, but it takes a hit. I'm in the street for an hour now. I'm really disturbed again. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, she might just be dang old Duck Boobs. She might just be dang old Duck Boobs. What the heck? Why is it giving me Pokemon forgot or Pokemon forgot she's live ... Why is that recommended to me? Why do I have to see Pokemon's stupid old idiot butt hanging out while I'm trying to scroll through epic timeline stuff? I don't know. Wait, Howard the Duck? What's up with Leah Thompson, the human, not even a duck? I'm scared. I kind of like it. Yo, I'm kind of liking it. He's humanoid duck. He probably doesn't have a human wiener, but it's okay. You ever see a duck's wingus? You should go look it up, Tori. Look up a duck's wiener. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it, actually. I think ducks are serial rapists. Like their whole thing is that they go out and hunt down females and go against their, kind of crazy. Man, I sure wish I was a female duck, you know what I'm saying? Jeez Louise. Wait a second. I take that back. Perhaps. The movie and Leah Thompson's in panties in bed with a duck and I'm scared. Yeah, you're kind of nice. I'm scared. Goes to Pornhub, finds the thing as a favorite. You sick freak, Tor. You sick freak. We know what you're doing. We know what Tortelline's doing. Country popular leaf bread is very unhealthy for ducks. I might just start feeding them bread then. They're easier to eat then, I bet, because they'll be all jacked up. You run up to them now I can cook you. Oh wow, an NPC died. So surprising. Really? I know that. What the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about Howard the Duck. Dude, you kidding me, dude? You ever see Howard the Duck? And there's a girl in the Howard Duck that's also a duck, and they're humanoid, and she had tits. Think about it. We're not speaking of that, you gross freak. What, are you crazy? They're humans. They're humans. And then the ducks are somewhat humans. Kind of interesting, how to spell that word. What were you What is Caterpie looking up, knowing how to possibly? I wouldn't know if that's how you actually spell it, but it looks like it could be right. How do you know how to spell that word? Not in a sexual way. Not in a sexual way. Oh my god. As I assume human sexuality would also be bad for a duck. I'll tell you how right at knees, I swear. Swear. I was basically Google. I think he probably was searching it. I'm joking. I'm all joking. Used to go to the duck pond and finish a pizza and throw the crust to feed the ducks, and now I learned it's bad for them. Well, you should feel bad because you fucking wasted crust. Why would you waste crust? So, wow. Imagine being Tori and not eating the crust. Those ducks should have hurt you for not eating the crust. Piggly ducks. I always eat the crust. Sometimes I'll eat it first. Making me sick. Tori's making me sick. You kidding me? Dude, I love crust. I like stuffed crust. That's the best. That's truly the sexy sex, is the stuffed crust. Oh yes, that's the sexy sex right there. Tasty. Ooh, Lord of the Rings 1978 movie. I could buy it and rent it. You guys ever saw Lord of the Rings before? The 1978 version of it? So cool, dude. Stuffy crustlums. That's so true. I like pizza crust unless it's stuffed crust. Yeah. No, I like it. I don't really care for the pretzel crust from Little Caesars. Like the pretzel itself crust was like, I'm like, eh. Happy birthday. Cake's better than cheesecake. Is that what you said? Or is that just... Oh, that's the cheesecake. Okay. I thought I was showing that it was better. I was about to say, what the heck? Thanks for the dang old birthday cheesecake. I appreciate it. Thanks for the birthday. Happily birthday. I appreciate it. Or if it's like garlic or butter on the crust. That's good too, yeah. He knows what's up. Caterpie knows what's up. You know, I always talk about how I want to beat the shit out of him when he's not here. I want to crush his skull in. But you know, he's not too bad, actually, for being what he is. No, I'm kidding. Oh man, I just can't. I can't be stopped. You get Pizza Hut without stuffed crust. You ain't paint chips as a kid. You ate paint chips as a kid. I can't even speak that. I think he said you ain't paint chips. I'm like, how am I not paint? Of course I'm not paint chips. I'm Chris. You ate paint chips as a kid. That's so true. I love that one. Little Caesars has pretty good stuffed crust too for it. Little Caesars have some good stuffed crust also for it being what it is. I'm just too broke. I got the cheap shit, guys. I'm too broke to be getting good food like dang old Pizza Hut stuffed crust. But I do love that one. Or like the little tiny when they had little tiny balls with the cheese in them, the cheese balls they have for the crust. They peel off and you eat. I like them, but at the same time I don't like them because they are little balls. Got little tiny balls, dude. And they have that space in between them. That could have been pure crust though. You think about it like that. You're kind of losing crust and they know it. They're saving like, you know, I will say like probably 3 inches of crust. 3 inches of crust off of every pizza like that. Maybe even 5 inches of crust. And that goes a long way, I'll tell you what. Those bastards. I like the ones that you can like peel off, little tiny like finger ones or whatever, or like the ball ones, or like those are good too. Those little tiny diblets in between though, I don't know. I think they did change that where it's like it's just now like completely good. Yeah, I like Little Caesars. I like Little Caesars. I know it's like, you know, cheap pizza, but it's still good. If I'm getting pizza, I'm getting dang old Grapes and House Pizza, which is a local place that tastes really good. Which I might get today, actually. Oh yeah, I might get today, actually. I might do stuffed crust. Not stuffed crust, but deep dish. Deep dish pizza. They just cost so much. I don't want to do that. It just costs so much. I would rather get, I think, Checkers for lunch and then like Taco Bell or something like that for dinner and get 2 things, you know, rather than one big nice dinner, if that makes sense. And that's kind of how I see it right now. I'd rather have a good lunch and a good dinner than have a really good dinner. That's how I'm kind of seeing it. Please be Shani. Please, Shania. Please be Shania Twain. The frick's a dang old Shania Twain. Are you kidding me? I've caught it so many times and no shiny. Poor guy. Poor guy. Knew he puts What the fuck is an omg? Um omg. Omg. He's like, you just got trolled by me. He says, no freaking way. Uh-oh. No shine for me. He's like, dot, dot, dot. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? It's not shiny. I knew it. I would never trust a newbie with being happy. Newbie's never happy. It's always despair and sad. Oh, sad. Should I go get a Pop-Tart or sleep? Get a little Pop-Tart. You kidding me, dude? You can pop that. If you can pop that pussy, you can pop that tart. Look at that dang old Pop-Tart. Yeah, I like Pop-Tarts. They're pretty good. Well, what kind of Pop-Tart? What type of Pop-Tart? I like the chocolate one and the s'more one. And I sometimes like the blueberry one when you put it in the... And I like it normally. But I also like when you put it in the microwave sometimes. Not microwave, my bad. Toaster oven and or toaster. Oh, okay. Go get that little Popley tart. Yo, I'm getting blazed up. Wait a second. Wait, if you wait 28 more minutes, it'll be 420, Umbreon. At my time. Pop-Tart it is. What type of thing? I like cinnamon Pop-Tarts too. I like to crush up a Pop-Tart a little bit, like break into pieces and then put in milk. In milk. And s'mores. Oh yeah, you know what's up. Oh, you know what's up. I like freezing a Pop-Tart. I like putting a Pop-Tart in the dang old toaster. I like eating a Pop-Tart. He's about to go getting the bongo. He's gonna be hitting the bongo. He's like dang old Rillaboom hitting that dang old bongo. He's like dang old Donkey Konga hitting the bongo. Like that's the bubbling sound of a dang old bongo. Kidding me, dude? He's like, it's bong time. Bong time. I made a little toot. I don't know if you heard it, but it felt great, folks. Like, anyone else want in on the whatever the thing was? The Azelfraid? This was the best Pop-Tart when it's hot. It's like the best. Yeah, I agree. It's really tasty. It's ooey gooey in your mouth. It's ooey gooey in the mouth, ooey gooey in the down the blouse. I don't know. It's just really tasty and I love it. But I also like dipping it in water. Not water. No, I take it back. No, not water. Milk. I'm not dang old Sky dipping their Oreos in milk or what have you. Or putting the Oreo in the mouth and then putting water in it. I meant water. I fucked it all up. I'm going to hell. Sometimes dang old Sky will put Oreo in the mouth, then drink a bit of water, have it sizzle it down. Nothing wrong with that if you're a freak. No, I do that with some food. But Oreos? You kidding me, dude? I like brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. That's a good one. Myself to one so I can have the other one tomorrow because I'm sleep. That's a good idea. Sleepy. That's a good idea. You could literally take both back into your room, eat one, fall asleep a little next to you on the pillow, and then you can wake up in the morning and eat it. Dude, you kidding me? I do that sometimes. I'll bring some food with me down to my room. That's like, a double pack of something. And I'll put it next to me on another pillow. I'll eat half of it and I'll put the rest on a pillow. I'll wake up and eat the rest. I do it sometimes, not always. But if I'm going to be alone and not having a sexy sex lady there, you best know that I'm going to be doing that. So it's all the time. There hasn't been a day that gone by in the last year I haven't put down a piece of food next to me before I fell asleep. No, I'm kidding. I only do it sometimes.
Wonderful.
They're like, wonderful. When they heard my story, they're like, wonderful. Thank you, Eduardo, for subscribing in the middle of a great story. Fuck, I'm weak to fire, and so is the NPC. Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna die. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. There's certain foods that actually don't taste that bad. They just have to be broken down a bit, and the best way to break them down is water. Or in my case, if I eat a Cheeto puff, I'll put it in my mouth, drink some soda, have it crush it down in my mouth. It softens it up, and the cheese with the dang old. Whoa! I'm not sure who did it. Thank you, like compatible. Thank you, appreciate it. Hey, you. Thank you, dude. I can appreciate it. Lee compatible. That's a ja moment right there. That, but not on my pillow. Probably on my nightstand. That's a good idea. Just get shiny forehead. I'll never get a shiny dang old fucking idiot poo poo pee pee Pokemon. I will one day maybe, but not right now. I can't even get my subscriptions to services now because of this. I can't even get my subscription services now because of this. What's that mean? Welcome back, by the way, little Geklo. Of course, Sky. I'm not trying to bully Sky. I'm just trying to tell the truth. Dang old Sky grabs Oreo, pops it in their mouth, looks around the room so no one's looking, runs, gets a glass of water. I can't speak. Downs it, holds it in her mouth, has it dissolve the Oreo. Drinks the water, then slowly eats the Oreo. What a sick little freak. Ooh, a sick little freak. I worded that poorly. Betrayal. No, there's nothing wrong with having taste buds that like out of the normal things. I just think there's people that eat dang old balls out there. There's people that probably eat dang old balls out there and enjoy it. So you eating Oreos with and then having it, dissolve with water in your mouth. That's nothing wrong about that. Or dipping them in Oreos and having them dissolve, or dipping them in water and having them dissolve a bit. There's nothing wrong with that. Just forgot if we lose the first mom, that'd be so funny. Oh, you still got so much to go through too. I actually pressed the joystick to the right, but did it twice like a big dummy. Whoops, I did it again, twice in a row. Oh my god. That's sad. That does happen though. Not for the night. Odds are I'll be back tomorrow's stream. See you then, and happy birthday. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Good luck on the shine. Thank you. Come on, you little bastard. Show yourself. Show yourself, you little gremlin. This is probably weird, but I really like cabbage with chili pepper flakes and lime and milk on the side. I hate cabbage. Cabbage is fucking gay, dude. I'll never make out with a cabbage. But chili pepper flakes can be a little spicy. I'm not a big fan of spicy food, but I'll eat it. But lime, yikes. And then milk on the side. There's some sort of wrong with you, dang old, like some dang old Mexican or something? Oh wait, they are. Beat up her for being weird and having weird taste buds. That's pretty weird, huh? Did I disconnect on Pog? Oh, please, oh my god, what a tragedy. No! Caterpie! He's like, whoops, I disconnected. Close this game so you can play it. Wow, you should lose your mod shit. So I ate a lot of it as a kid. I hate cabbage, man. I like lettuce. Lettuce is fucking lighty, but cabbage is gay, dude. I hate cabbage, dude. I'll beat it up. I'll beat the shit out of it, dude. I'll hit it so hard I'll never walk for a year, dude. I'll fucking bop it right in the fucking ugly cabbage head. Dang old head of cabbage. Fuck you. I hate cabbage, dude. I'll never forgive it for what it's done to me. Ruining my taste buds. Hurting my taste buds. Gonna have lunch tomorrow because my money is in the void. Wait, what happened? I was gonna sub, but unfortunate events led to not being possible. Oh! That's not good. What happened? Poor Gecko. How about you steal someone's food? How about you steal someone's food? That's a good idea. How about you steal someone's food? Oh, had to can the car. Oh, that's not good. The dang old freaking. Did you do the dang old Nigerian prince email scam? And they attacked your dang old thing. I hope all goes well. I hope it's okay. I hate it happens, and like 30% of the online raids I do. Oof. Tin has a wrinkle, plastic, and the ball is bent. So would it honestly be worth keeping sealed? I mean, I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't know, to be honest with you. Is it worth opening the packs? Maybe. I don't know, because like some people really care about aesthetics, especially buying old packs. They really do care about aesthetics. They're buying old, content, but some people just want to buy it to get the cards inside. Like there was this old Chimchar box that used to go for I think $15 or so. For I think it was like $10 or $15 they sold it for. A little tiny like hexagon box type of thing, and now they're going for a couple hundred. So it's like, if that was damaged, would it be going for a couple hundred? I don't know, because it's such a particular thing. And since this is metalish, like, metal type material, it being dinged, it probably just open it. Fuck, I don't care. You do what feels best. Get my ancestor DNA thingy, and I'm 69% Mexican. No joke, it's pretty funny. The rest is French, Italian. Oh, and I 4% Nigerian, so I'm part black. That's funny. 4%. We can't talk no more, Tori. No, I'm kidding. 69% Mexican. No wonder you're filled with degeneracy and dang old sexy sex mood all the time. Dang old trying to have sex with the ladies because you're dang old 69%. That's pretty interesting though. You are the prince that wants my money. Scam, but PayPal is just really funky and locked me out, so I don't want people, if they were going into PayPal, to just drink it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I've had that happen before. Yeah, but you have to wait like 24 hours or 48 hours, some stupid shit, and it's like, thanks PayPal. More like gay pals. That's pretty gay, bro. Why'd you do that, dude? That's what I would have said to him. He would have shaped up. Yeah, I would do a 23andMe or Ancestries test, but then like they'll know how to kill me in the future. They'll have my complete data breakdown of all my genes and all my DNA, and they'll send the dang old attack helicopters and dang old drones to strike me down with special vaccine. I am that prince. Give me your money. I am that prince. Give me that money. That wants my money. There's a single hair stuck in my foot, and it's haunting. It's haunting AF. It's like it's haunting. It's hurting, or it's just like haunting, like it's spooky looking. It does have evolutions in it. How is there hair in my foot? Maybe I'm unearthed, whatever it's called. Ingrown hair that recently came to surface. That happens a lot. Sometimes you have like a weird like pimple things or weird like moles that like don't really feel like how they're supposed to be there. They they sometimes you peel them back and a whole entire hair strand will go back. Ingrown hair is crazy. I've seen someone that had one like this long, dude. There we go. I kind of want to have one so I can just see how long it is. I kind of want to have one. I feel like I might have some on my I might have a few in the back of my head because sometimes I get like a little pimply thing from the, I think, ingrown hair when it grows weird. So I think I have probably like a few. There, oh, it's hurting? I don't know. do have hair on my feet, but not any at the bottom. That's weird. That might be I've had something like that before. Try to get it out. Do you have pliers or whatever they're called? Just say, how the fuck did you get hair on your foot? I forgot. Dudes have hairy feet. They do. They got dang old hairy feet. It's kind of special, huh? Kind of fancy. Really don't want to think about that. I really don't want to think about that. China already has our details, so it's fine. No, I'm completely out of the records in China. I'm completely out of the records. I went there and scrubbed them, so they'll never get my dang old thing. The dang old Chinaman will never steal from me and bomb me with Corona .50. You kidding me, dude? Remove it. Yeah, do that. The hair was sharp and it stepped on it and it stabs you. That's possible. And that might really hurt. How bad can a single hair be so painful? It probably was like some type of ingrown hair that or it probably was like something that's in line with an ingrown hair. Like you could step on certain things sometimes and it can get stuck into your skin and then it can start getting infected. There's multiple reasons why there's hair at the bottom of your skin or bottom of your foot sometimes. I was watching this one person who just he removes warts and all these other crazy things at the bottom of the feet, and there's a lot of reasons why it could be, but it's wild. There's a lot of people with really crazy feet problems. Made to as elf with NPCs. Wow, nice. As elf. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if you have like pets, you can step on their hair. They can be a little bit sharper than normal human hair, then get lodged up in certain places and get infected and then cause it to where they start rooting. Because the infection kind of holds it in place. That could be a possibility that happened. There's a lot that could be why you got dang old boo-boo foot. Dang old boo-boo foot. I can't even speak. Oh, man. I wonder what would happen if our hair grew like 4 inches a day. How crazy that would be. You know what's weird? The hair was more painful than my broken elbow. Jeez, that's so weird. Yeah, keep an eye on that. What if we grew hair like 4 inches a day? How crazy that would be. Just the hair on our head, because the other place would be getting a little crazy. Other place would be getting a little crazy, but we'll just say your hair on your head. How crazy would that be? Like, where would you do with all that hair? What would you do with all that hair? You know, like you cut it, but then like, what would you do with it? You burn it? You bury it? You throw it into compost? I don't know. What would you do with it? Finish my Pop-Tart. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Good night. Good night. Thanks for the amazing artwork. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Get some rest. Sleep. Sleep, please. Right now. Very much right now. Please. Right now. Sleep. I wish I had the DLC. It's worth picking up. It's worth picking up. It's a little pricey though. $30. $30 is pretty brutal. Roofs, no shiners. What time is that at your place? Mine? 4:09 a.m. 4 a.m. 4:09 a.m. There we go. 4:09. I can't even say 4 o'clock in the morning. And it's also 9 minutes into that 4 o'clock. I literally forgot how to say 4:09 a.m. Is that how to do it? Did you say O or is it 0? What the fuck? How would I say 4:10 a.m.? There we go. I like PayPal. It is kind of sketchy sometimes, isn't it? It is kind of sketchy sometimes, isn't it? kind of horse shit too. I have Giratina and Zygarde too. That's true. You got the nailed Evoltool, Giratina, and Zygarde. Has a witch's hat on and it's so freaking cute in my heart. That's good. That's good. As much as Isabella can annoy me, that is very cute. I will agree. I will agree. Chris, it's your birthday. Not yet. 10 in a year from now will be my birthday. No, I'm kidding. It is my birthday. It is my birthday. How you doing, Andrea? How are you? Party. I'm starving. I could eat some food. So where's the party so I can eat some dang old food? You kidding me, dude? You kidding me? You kidding me? I'm busy typing and stuff. I want to look at what Sky posted. They told me to they posted something. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Guy saw an item like one of those like things you use a slingshot on. They put a like, you know how you use a slingshot and ammo cross and to shoot down the balloons. Well, they couldn't reach it, so they just built a little tiny. They're in the middle of like the building stuff. They just built a little tiny thing, put a ladder up to reach that thing, and then just smacked it with a bug net to break it and get the item. That's funny, mate. Kimmy dude. Oh my god. Yeesh, Hurricane Zeta keeps throwing tantrums outside my window. Jeez, you gonna be okay, Crystal? How are you? You gonna be okay? I'm good. I have classes as soon as those sad. Yeah, that's true. Dang old classes on Chris's birthday? Just cancel them. It's Chris's birthday. You kidding me? Excuse me. Sorry, that was gross, but it had to be done. Or else I would have died. You ever see the South Park episode where they held in all their farts and whatnot and their burps and they end up spontaneous combusting? It's just being really loud. I wish I could hear it. I honestly, I kind of love the crazy rain and the amazing thunder and the dangerous like noise it sounds like, but at the same time, like, oh shit, I can't sleep now, or it's super loud, or I could possibly get hurt by this. But I do love like when it's raining super hard and it's like all little raindrops. Yeah, it was funny. There's like boink. Dude, Crystal, I'm on about 8K or soft resets for the stupid Regice with a shine charm. 1365 odds. I'm dying. I can't. I'm gonna use B-Day thumbnail tomorrow, dummy. I'm only going for like 4 more hours, goofy. I didn't want to use it and waste it, you know. If that makes sense. Let's go on a holiday. Chris's birthday. On Pog, I agree. I hate everything curry and I'ma chow down and cry. Oh, poor Geklo. They have been betrayed by dang old Pace Pals. I know, it's brutal. It's brutal. I hate it so much. And Regice is garbage. His shiny doesn't even change good. It's so dumb. I'm getting so mad. How you doing, Joda? And damn it, there's another one. I still don't have the slingshot. Time to build it up. Part 2. I've been hunting this since the second day of the DLC being launched. Soon as the trees. Oh, that's true. That is scary. I hope all goes well. That is scary. That is scary. Be careful. Jeez. House, property. Even if it doesn't hurt anyone, the property damage is just like you don't need that right now in your life. Jeez. I killed Elon Musk. Part 45. Oh, there's no getting this one. Oh man. Too bad. I bet it was something dumb in there anyways, like poo poo pee pee. Let's see. Also, guys, haven't checked out Crystal Pokeball, please subscribe to him. Same with Andrea. Both awesome artists of the channel and amazing supporters. Please check them out. Check them out, also I'll hurt you. Also, if you haven't checked out Tori earlier, I forgot to say that. I feel bad now. Please check them out. And there's your time out. There's a chance you might have missed a shiny or something. I was pretty paying attention. I don't feel like I missed one, honestly. Like, I was really paying attention. So I think I'm just unlucky, honestly, looking at it. And I would go back if I felt like it wouldn't. I went back and double checked, honestly. Like, there's been many times where I went back and rewinded the stream to make sure if I felt I had reset. I think I'm just garbage to mess with my connection. How dare it? How dare it? No. But please, you guys haven't checked out Crystal Pokeball. Huge supporters. Same with Andrea. Both huge supporters. Please check them out. They make YouTube content when they can. And they are great. And I respect them. I feel like the Regis may not be affected by Shiny Charm. I have like that feeling too, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Shout out to my deceased PayPal. The PayPal that got killed did. The PayPal that got sacrificial slam massacred style poo-poo. But as a heads up, it is my birthday today, folks, and in about 12 hours probably, I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream to celebrate said birthday. So keep in mind that's coming, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Oh, you know it's coming. Oh, it's coming. So just be prepared. Check me out too, but I don't do any YouTube or anything. I don't do any birthday or anything. Happy birthday. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. The birthday, Chrissy. Who is so silly. I don't know. I don't know what we're saying anymore. I just want my shiny. I got a shiny Squirtle on Pokemon Quest is about to ding off. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that I'm playing Pokemon Quest on the side. I got a shiny Squirtle in Pokemon Quest earlier, so that was kind of cool. That made me feel a bit better about this stupid ass idiot hunt. I have put so much time. Literally every waking moment is me playing this fucking DLC. It's killing me. Every moment I'm awake. I've only had an hour to my, not even an hour. I think I only had an hour to myself so far. Outside of his, well, to be fair, also I do my plants, but that's besides the point. They don't take too long. Then Christy will stream in his birthday stream in his birthday suit. I might. Dang old Bornhub Live. My birthday suit with my Bornhub Live account. My Campstlers. I might just have to. I might just have to, actually. No one shows up for the web. Well, no one shows up for it. I'm just sitting there sad, eating my cheesecake all naked. I thought everyone wanted to see my birthday suit as I slowly eat my cheesecake. Why doesn't no one love me? Mabel has a hat to see she has horns. Let's see. Mabel has a hat to She has horns. How's that work? That's kind of funny. She has like a witch hat too. How's that work? Dang old horns be poking through? Nope. Or do they? That'd be kind of cool. It's just saying Christy will stream his birthday stream in his birthday suit. Ah, yes. All the 100 delays. Isn't the shiniest of race a turn when the... No, this is a different one. It's a independent of that. Independent on this one. The other ones, the new max rate adventures for sure, but this one is a very special. You have to have all 5 Regis, and you just activate it, and there's no wishing piece. It's just a pure. It might not even be affected by the Giant Charm. It might just be a 1 in 4096 hunt, but you just have to reset. Just keep going. There's Spirit Tomb in this. I'm not sure if you knew about that. I think you have to interact with the 32 people. It's like the same type of setup. Go for round 2 of Spirit Tomb. Round 2 of Spirit Tomb. They're good. Well, technically round 3 because the first round ended in tragedy and horseshit. Crystal took, I think it was like 111, 117, was it? Something like that. Crazy amount of encounters to reclaim a shiny Spirit Tomb, and I believe platinum or pearl or diamond. I think it was platinum. If you guys want to watch a reaction video, watch that one, dude. You kidding me, dude? It's worth doing that again, I know, right? I might be doing it. I wanted to start doing it soon, but guess what? I didn't get this Regice at all. I haven't got this Regice. It's making me go crazy. It's making me want to throw up. Oh, she says, oh, okay. No, you're fine. I was hoping the NPC that has low HP would take it. Too bad. Too bad. Cat or poop. I might do the dreaded Spirit Tomb hunt. Carter will just transfer my shine. Exactly, yeah. Hashtag Agamasuda and Sun. Now it has to be every single way you can get a Spirit Tomb, you gotta get it. Isn't Spirit Tomb in the Friend Safari? Every gen, you have to do the Spirit Tomb hunt now. Too bad. It's official. The whole thing of cash that meant you found Gigas and Regice. Starting on the next yeah. I'd eat 2 things of cabbage if I fought him on the next try at the same time. You kidding me? I would eat cabbage with drenched in super hot sauce if it got me that. This was on my quest to get a shiny with every method. I have to try the Pokepelgo shiny. Oh dear. How about this one? You want to hear about one that could possibly be a thing too? It's never been tested. I think Juice has been trying to do it. So I forgot to ask him if he's still trying doing it. The Pokewalker from Heart Gold Soul Silver. You can get Pokemon when you walk around with it and transfer them over. They could possibly, we don't know, they could possibly be shiny. That would you imagine that? I'm not sure if they're locked. Like, no one knows. I don't think anyone knows about that. Juice was looking into it, and he was trying it out for a while. I'm not sure if he continued it or if he stopped or what have you, but I thought about that one recently too. Pokeplego for sure is gonna be a horrible one as well. Bailey got one recently. I think on like Encounter 8 got a Mischievous. Now the internet is choking. I'll do Rayquaza run. Do it. I'll leave that not working too well. Bye. Thanks for the hanging out and the birthday wishes and the buckaroos. I appreciate it. With your Australian dollaroos. You're Ozd. Let's see. Oh, I hate cabbage though. It's so gross. My mom makes stuffed cabbage. And I'm like, why you make why you make stuffed cabbage? Have a good stream with the hearts. I appreciate it. Don't be throwing hearts at me. You trying to kill me? I'm allergic to hearts. You kidding me? I appreciate it, dude. Have a good old day. Sorry to hear about the dang old PayPal. I have a fun hunt planned. When I hit 300, I'll hunt a Wally and a shit Ralts and Sapphire. He doesn't keep it, but it's worth it. Yep. Get a all Shinty Ralts. So please, guys, subscribe to Crystal. I'll once I get the giveaway set up, I can start paying off my bills and can start giving away some Pokemon cards again. I will make sure you're one of the requirements to enter a giveaway is to sub into them. Hey man, Regis have gotten shiny. You sexy man. What's that even mean? I haven't got any of the Reggie shiny of this one. It's heartbreaking. How many races have you gotten shiny? You sex? Oh, okay. I misread that. I was like, what does that mean? What's that mean? I've only got shiny Reggie Steel, Reggie Drago, and Reggie Rock. I appreciate the kind words. I had a brain stroke reading that. I was like, what's that mean? But I read it wrong. No, Wally, don't keep it. Yeah, he doesn't even keep it. He catches it. He doesn't even keep it either. I know how heartbreaking that is. How are you, Bad Ash Ideas? How are you, dude? I like the profile picture of is that a dang old Voltorb? Not Electro. Electro's from the bottom. Voltorb Shinter? Dang old Voltorb shiny? I can't see so small. But I like Voltorb. His shiny is dope. I'm from my tail punch. One is Guzzler Ultra Sun, but every encounter I have to refund the wormhole. Don't do it! It took me 4 hours to do that. Don't do it. Just find one. That'd be horrible. I think I want to throw up. He's going good. Just sitting here hunting Reggie. Still do it. Do it up. Get it. You can do it, dude. I'll get it one day. The Regice. I'm only on like around 8K encounters. You know, it's probably a lot more than that. Now I look at the time. Holy shit! It's already 8 hours into the stream. Whoa. Crystal, why? Then there's Feebas and Diamond. No. Crystal will do it too. She'll do it too. Dang old
Wonderful.
Jeez Louise. Thank you for the subscription. It scared the hell out of me, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. Badass idea. I like that. That name's funny. Marchment Gold, the final absurd hunt that I have planned. Every single unknown shiny and sapphire. Don't do it! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That'll take forever. We must not let Crystal hurt herself this way. You have a problem, Crystal. Don't do it. You have a problem. There too, I was prepared for this. That's so true. Ice Punch. Why take soaking Ice Punch? But you're weak to Ghost. He's also a strong man, you know. He's also kind of a strong man. He doesn't get scared easily, so Ghosts actually aren't super effective against him, I bet. I'm strong against this is a risk reward. I'm willing to take it. Ooh. I don't want to see anybody go down that path. Oh man, I hope that wasn't a shiny Regice. I was not reading pay attention, I was reading chat. Eek. It's always scary when that happens. You don't get the same type bonus. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Caterpie. Is he gonna die? Who knows? We will know. We'll find it next time and tune into time. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to have brain farts like crazy now. I'm starting to get crazy brain farts. Also, Shy Feebas and Route 2 Sword and Shield Hunt. Yeah, that's also another possibility. But the Diamond one, I believe it's Diamond, is the true brutal one. She wants to feel all the pain. It's not about the Feebas. It's about the pain. Tree hunt munch slack, but I just can't find the munch tree in SR. I have to re-slather the trees so I get like 3 encounters every 6 hours. I can make it better by having multiple hands. That's very true. That's still very brutal, but very true. That is very true. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsies. That is very true though. And then the true ultimate shiny hunt. Pull a shining Charizard from booster packs to the Neo sets. That'd be bullshit. Pull a shiny Noctowl, shiny Tyranitar, shiny Celebi. You're only gonna be spending a couple $100,000 trying to. The end goal. That's my goal in life, is to pull one of them shiny cards. It has some goofy tile manipulation you have to do. The red, blue, yellow hunts for legends planned. I have one copy of each. Yes, it will happen. I pull a shiny, bruh. That hurts me. I love that shiny Noctowl. I love that card. Do you still have it? Oh, ooh, 10 years ago. Do you still have it though? That's some money. If it's in good quality, that's some decent money. Even if it's not in good quality, it's still some decent money. My dream is to get a shining card. I never had one outside of the newer shining cards. My dream is to get a shining Noctowl, Charizard, or Tyranitar, or sell all of them. I want shiny Magikarp and shiny Gyarados really, really bad. I never had really luck when I was a kid. And my dumb child self-sold it for $10 EX. Oh. I'm earning from hearing that. If it makes you feel better, I had to recently sell some cards that went up in price like a week after, and I knew that was going to happen. Due to situations, I had to sell some, so I was like, ooh. So I know that feeling. Granted, it's not like that, but I know the feeling of having $100, having a dollar that's worth $100, but you don't really know it's going to be worth $100, and trading it in for, a huge downgrade. I know that feeling. It's not good. But hey, you live, you learn. Now you know if you ever go to a garage sale and you see a dang old shining Noctowl and it's $5, pick it up. I really want to go garage sale hunting this year, but most people already know what their value is on their cards half the time. No shinies. No damn shinies. Should we do a Zygarde? Zygarde's really hard though. Chris Paul does never do that for you, Bessa. Please. Please. You're just egging her on. Now she wants to do even more. Her lips are salivating. She's like, yes, good. I shall do it. The more you say no, the more I'll do it. That happens. Yeah, that just happens though. You get a high-end card. I used to have a couple gold stars. I had to sell them for like a few for 30. I sold I think 2 for 30. Now those are worth a couple hundred. And then there was a few what's it called, that were worth about 50. Yes, I traded a few away. They're now worth a couple hundred, and I'm like, it was not worth it. I go, so most likely not have to do them. That's true. That's very true. But if they ever happen, they will. If you really want to have a stuffable shiny hunt, you should do a starter resets in Emerald, but instead saving from stars, just make a new Folly Stone. That'd be pretty annoying too. That'd be pretty brutal too. I think the worst one for me is the Guzzlord one. The worst one for me is the Guzzler one. That'd be heartbreaking. I'm just making sure that this isn't shiny. Dang, it surely isn't. Do. Not me. I will never. My hidden face tint has like 4 tiny spots where around the rim of the top tin cover the plastic is ever so slightly peeled. Oh, you should be fine like on that one. Hidden face will still be worth keeping sealed. Just guaranteed catch. Yeah. No, he guaranteed 100% catch rate. I threw a pokeball at him and caught him instantly, so I was like, oh yeah. So I can just off that I know right away it's gonna be. But everyone told me 100% catch rate. Dang old catch rate. I decided I'm not gonna fall asleep. I find my own shiny Regice. Draco Skeletal. You better be careful, dude. You might be awake forever. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad for at least the tin, at least the hidden face tin. And even if it had some dings, it's still gonna be worth it. The tin isn't so valuable as much when it comes to hidden face. What's the contents on the inside? Well, I guess the Charizard tin's worth a little bit, but that's what's really on the inside for a hidden face, I guess. But just try to keep them up a bit more. Not saying you didn't, but just try to keep them safe. So I'm saying, so nothing else happens. If that's what it takes, if that's what it takes, he says. Yeah, I don't want to ever have to verse the dang old dudes. I heard some about that. Yeah, I heard some about that, Crystal. Like, yeah, and they just gone. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Can you imagine that? You're just chilling all of a sudden. Yeah. And they're just gone forever. Man, oh man. Okay. Really? That's wild. That's so wild. How rare is it for that to happen? I got a bitch sitting on a safe. In the safe, the tin is in good condition. I don't see any resealing done or any dents in it. Just those pieces of plastic peelings. Only issue, yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. We should be fine. That's when he's diving layer. Who knows? That's so true. So true. Oh, really? They just have to use roar? Oh, well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, Pokemon just spits on the floor. Time to jump in the dingle's pile of my dingle's regurgitation. Well. Opens a wormhole to a pocket dimension full of water, jumps in, then jumps back out on another wormhole in order to attack on the next turn. That could be possible. Who knows? I guess we'll never know. Could just open a pocket wormhole and took that Pokemon, launched it in there, and closed it. It's a really unfortunate glitch. I think I remember hearing about that. I watched a video. I'm like, nope, ain't ever gonna run to those Pokemans. I'm not sure if the roar mechanic worked like that back in the that old gen. I'm not sure if it did that or not. Like I think now it's like you get like Tailwind or you get Dragon Tailed. As long as you're strong in the Pokemon, you won't get roared. But does that work the same way in the old games for Gen 2? Cramorant's just gonna have a fish in the back of the throat though the entire battle. Maybe. Might. Saving it for later. You just gobble it up. Pink. I'd be scary to be shot and killed by a Cramorant. Could you imagine just walking around like Cramorant just lock on and go, and then poink, and it just takes you out. Shoots out your heart that way. Oh my gosh. I'll never have that happen to me. I'm too cool. I'll never have a dang old Cramorant kill me, snipe me from afar. Ping. That'd be terrifying. I'm so sad we didn't get Regice today. It feels like since we took a bit, we opened up a few packs of Pokemon cards for my little tiny birthday, and thinking like yay, that's fun, great times. But then it was like that took like probably like 30 minutes out of the hunt, 40 minutes out of the hunt. So it's like, oh, those could have been shinies, opportunities. And now I feel like we're so far behind off of that, even though it's not a huge deal. For some reason, I just feel so far behind. If I use mean looking, you still rode away. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming back then it didn't, like the level didn't matter for any of that stuff outside of repel exploit, honestly. Because back then I think it's like roar nowadays, if you're higher level than the Pokemon roaring, it won't activate. But back then it still I think worked. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's just sad though. That's just heartbreaking. Is it? Yeah, spam taunt. Yeah, screw that, dude. Taunt Daniel's stupid idiot master ball. No, I didn't start the stream yet. I didn't start the 24-hour stream. It's gonna start at I think 4 o'clock for me, and they'll go until 4 o'clock the next day. I'm waiting. This is just the continuation of yesterday's stream. I'm on 8 hours right now. So this is just, I had to stay up until my mom got home to go to Kroger's with her and to turn on the plant lights. I would have gone to bed already. So I get my cheesecake in the morning. The 24-hour stream will start about, I think 3 or 4, whenever I wake up. Yeah, whenever I wake up. I wish I could start at 12, but I feel like it's better to start at about midday when a lot of people are on, because I get more people watching midday, and then get them to try to stay through the whole entire thing, even though it is on a Thursday. I might do a doubly 24-hour stream. I thought about doing like, what's it called? One for Saturday as well, but I know I won't be able to get any sleep though. I won't get enough sleep. People that missed, the Thursday stream. But thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh. Will it pop? Will it pop? Pop, 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 bum. Pop, 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 bum. Man, I am hungry. I only had a couple apples today. And that's and then a couple pepperonis. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner though. I get Mexican food, but I don't really want Mexican food that much. I do, but I don't. I could get pizza, but I do and I don't want pizza. I kind of want Checkers, but at the same time, I get Checkers any other time. What do I want for birthday dinner? Maybe I'll just get Mexican food. My brother likes Mexican food. I don't know. Kind of makes me sad because like I don't know what to pick. The worst part about dang old birthday, you don't know what to pick for what to eat. Maybe I'll get like a really big nacho, and then maybe I'll see if we can get a burrito from the place I go to. But what if the burrito isn't that good? And like I like the tacos there, but you don't get enough for how much they are, so it's not really worth it. Like the way I see it, I want to get full on my birthday. I want to be stuffed, you know. Dang old double stuffed. So I don't know. I want to be stuffed in a non-gay way. Yo, in a non-gay way. Also, I kind of want some stuffed crust. Oh, this is hard. I don't even know. I got Chinese the other day, and I could go for more, but I don't know. Maybe Mexican pizza? I don't really like Mexican pizza too much, but that's a good idea. There is a sushi place I've been dying to try, but my mom can't eat sushi, so I don't want to like go in there and then have her, you know, she can't even eat it. And my brother doesn't eat sushi. I'd be by myself eating sushi. You kidding me? That's sad. Man, I'm sad now. What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat for dinner? I don't know. Copied Miltank. This is gonna be a pain. Uh-oh, what happened? It copied a Pokemon or something's move? Hmm. 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 Till 8. Sorry. There we go. I asked my mom if she can bring back like a snack for like, you know, breakfast or something. Still having Chris. Still happened. Oh. Oh, I see. I was confused. I just didn't know what was going on. If you got a Ditto, could you copy the legendary? Could you do transform on legendary? And then transform into the dang old legendary boss raid dude? I'm assuming they purposely make sure that you don't do that. I don't know. Oh, you can? Dang! How you doing, NTG? How are you? I love sushi too. I love sushi too. Parent mistakes. Andre, how about you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be honest, I'm actually pretty sad because I ain't got shiny yet. That's actually live. I'm doing horrible. You all should feel really bad actually. Oh, she feels so bad. Oh. But no, I do wish I was feeling a bit better with the shinies. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Can't complain. I'm living with our arms wide open. I think I'm gonna pay my credit card bill again soon. I got $21 I should put in there. Grandma's aunts. I have Mimikyu. Oh. I have a shell claw and a muscle band. What's that even mean? Oh, you can have shell claw. You can use muscle band. I see. Because yeah, I can use it. That's just yeah. I wish you had more time to pick things. I kind of hate how they do that. I wish they gave more time to pick things. Kind of goofy how they do that, you know? They only give you like 15 seconds like each or some shit. I wish they could take a bit more. Yeah, it shouldn't be locked. I'm afraid that this Regice is locked for me. That's what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm concerned about. It's 4:54 in the morning. Yeah, I know. Just my file of Regice is locked. Just my file's locked. No one else. It's just my file. For me, it's 8:54 in the morning. Nice. You are 4 hours ahead. Dang old Chrissy. Miniyuku. Miniyuku. I like Mimikyu. He's cute. He's funny. And also, his shine is kind of cool. Even though it doesn't change like a lot, but it does. It's done right. There's a shiny Mimikyu plush I want. It's cool. It's pricey. Fairy is strong against dragon. What else? What's Fairy strong against, huh? What type of stuff is Fairy strong against? I don't even know. I just know dragon. Dragon fighting dark. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, dragon fighting dark. That's what I thought because we used Grim Snarl. He was always weird. I do net hand. Do do do. The Kramerant come through? What happened? Happy birthday, my guy. Here's 5 minutes of Dulce. Like, thanks. I appreciate it. You said you were gonna stream for 6 hours. We're only gonna stream for 6 hours. Well, then I realized I probably should stay up to go to Kroger's, and if I end up going to sleep, I won't be able to wake up to go to Kroger's. So I decided to just go through the whole night and do 11 or 12. I do, Jonathan. Thanks for double shrinty. Look, I could use it right now. I'm at fucking like 8,000 some encounters on this stupid old Regice ice. Regice ice. Oh, I make you do a third health bar. Can't even shot its food as elf and lower its defense. Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared me. Oh, this is what happened. It fell. This is fucking scare me. This fell, dude. You kidding me? Kidding me, dude? Too tired for this shit. Too tired for this shit. I'm getting too old. Excuse me. Who's a shine boy anyways? I know. Me actually, I do. It was too hard to try to make it to where it went on and off really fast to give you guys a seizure. I tried, but hey. Trashed my cow, paralyzed it, and kept itself almost at full health. I think Kramer is the reason why you guys won. Honestly. I replaced spam day and replaced Zygarde with Azelf. You goofy goober. Poor Caterpoo. Cow's good too, but Kramer just brings us extra mod on our side with the Aracuda. Pink. I wasn't paying attention. It was shiny, so I'm just gonna throw a master ball and see if it's shiny this way. No, I think Kramer was the reason why I won. No, my birthday just started, dude. My birthday just started. I'm gonna do my birthday stream when I wake up from this stream. I'm gonna finish off this stream and then I'm gonna go sleep in the Chris said, bro. That wasn't even shiny. They're just about over in New Zealand. I celebrate for you. That's true. That's true. Bye, birthday. Could you imagine going on a flight and having where you change time zones and like it's your birthday, you only get, like, you know, by the time you get to the place you only have like an hour due to like time zones to celebrate your birthday? That'd be so sad. Hear me out. I kept that self paralyzed. Oh, really what happened was Kramer came out on the field and he saw that dang old, you know, Ezelf, and Ezelf went, "What's that over there? What's that? That weird ass blue splotch?" It did lock on with its eyes. Saw his Kramer and went, "Oh!" Then froze in fear. Got wild, hired 2 hookers, called them Chrissy Co, and had them shine hunt for 2 hours while I watched. Oh, my $60 back. Too bad. You got 2 sexy toxic croaks coming in the mail. Toxic croaks, whatever their names are. You got 2 of these boys. Sexy sex boys. I'm gonna have to get. Do you want? It's gonna take a bit. I should probably get a Sharpie that's silver so you can see. These cards are black. They will not show up with a black Sharpie. I probably have to go to the store and get a silver Sharpie. I don't think that'll shine. I hope not. Sherb in a tail coat is cute. Not gonna lie. Put my Sherb in that. You should. I bet it'll be cute. You sign on the holograph part of the other, on the other on the back. And the other on the back. Let's see. Can you sign one on the holographic part, and the other on? Yeah, I could probably do that. You want to get rid of both the values of these dang old toxic croaks? You don't want to keep one? One on unabused. Let me go out and buy a dang old Sharpie, a silver Sharpie, or a gold Sharpie. One that's good for signing. It's called a signing Sharpie. There we go. I'm so hungry, man. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die, dude. Wait, the true value is known. I get them back to back. I got them back to back. I still can't believe that. I never seen that happen. Back to back. I mean, some homemade butter chicken. I never had homemade butter chicken. Is it good? Is it good? I never had dang old homemade butler chicken. You telling me a butler made this? Where's Caterpie? Caterpie, you stupid bitch. Stupid motherfucker. Motherfucker. He's probably gonna take a shit. He's probably gonna take a poop shit. Uh-oh, it's starting to come on. It's starting to come in. I'm starting to get tired, and I'm starting to get blacking out from being so hungry. The natural laugh is coming. The hee hee ho ho's are on the horizon. You know, smoke a joint and it like makes you see stars. Homemade butter chicken. I never smoked in my life, but I know what it feels being that type of feeling. So I get that. I guess. Yeah, I get that. Homemade butter chicken. You ever smoke a bunt? You ever smoke a bunt? All I can think of. Oh no. I'm making it worse by rocking back and forth chaotically. You ever smoke a bunt? Bunter chicken. The bunter chicken. Buttered bunt chicken. A bunter chicken. Is that a cigarette they're smoking? No, it's not a cigarette, idiot. It's called a bunt. And yes, they are gonna get high. It is not called a weed cigarette. It is called a bunt. Yeah. Why have you forsaken me? Lord Cappy's like, I hate these guys. They aren't that good. So he leaves them to be left alone. Poor dude. Join Noobly. He was like, there's no point if you don't have a full, or at least almost a full team. I'm getting sick of cooking your meals. Do you feel edgy? Bunter chicken. Bunter chicken. I kind of want to try to make that now. Bunter, use some dang old weed can of butter. Can of weed smoke butter. Oh yeah, I got the can of butter. Joanna even told me I'm kind of hunting that. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a whole bunch of party fart bullshit from you, mister. He hates you guys. He hates you. I hate him. That's what he says. I hate him. But if you use can of butter instead of normal butter, you actually have a bunt chicken. How long this actually lasting for over 60 hours. This Regice stays strong and stays hard for 60 hours plus. Oh my god. I think I'm near 70 hours on this Regice hunt. I just don't know anymore. We can play more. I'm about to sleep. Sounds good. Oh, no, yeah, you're making me sleep, though. Making me sleepy, though. He's like, I'm a sleepy boy. Okay, I want... Good night, Gerard. Just on my sleep, I'm going to keep playing for 3 more hours. I need food in my tummy. After this black raid. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by black raid? I'm not going to sleep yet. I gotta finish this dang old raid. I gotta finish dang old raid. You do. SVG is not tell nightmares. The horrible nightmares belong to me. Jeez, calm down. Calm down, dang old Darkrai. Dang old Gengar. Dang old Hypno. Man's gotta finish this dang old raid. He's playing that raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, I might be a shadow. I might be a legend. I might be a little bit of a raid Shadow Legend. This is making me so sad. Every time that passes, I get sadder and sadder. I'm like, I hate this game so much. I just want to not have to see Ice for a while. Regelke. I want to do Regelke. Regelke. I want to do a little bit of Jelkin. Well, I'd hunt Regelke. Have I those nightmares? Big fan. Here's a fan. There you go. Your birthday might. Well, did I get it on my birthday? I hope not. Regigigas. Regigigas. Reggae gay ass. This dang old reggae gay ass. I'll never listen to dang old reggae ever again. If you don't pop shiny Regigigas, I'll never listen to reggae again. Reggae gay ass. If you don't pop shiny, I will never listen to you again. Your music sucks. You gonna cry now, you little piece of shit? Look at that normal hooker face. Ugly. Nasty. Ugly, nasty, stanky ass. I will obtain this. That's futile. It's gonna have to happen. You ugly, stanky Reggie. I get angrier and angrier as it passes. Where do Pokemon go if their tails fall off? Jonathan, you want payment per joke, correct? Oh my god, I'm starting to lose it, man. It's back. I can't control it. A retail store. Oh, yep, there we go. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah. Ooh. God, jeez. Woo. Jeez Louise. Take him out. Take him out, Chris. No. I'm losing my sanity. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm a sick freak. I can't even do what I do in TJ. Welcome back, dude. Hope you like that noise. Thanks for the shiny luck. I'm back and I have ice water. Nice. I like ice water sometimes, not always, but sometimes. Kind of nice, actually. Shanny Chris, are you paying for a nightmare? No, there's no such thing as nightmares that comes to me. You crazy? I am the nightmare. You should be paying me for letting me be used at your cells. You goofy bitch. I can't even think. Dreadnought is so good. I hope they make shiny Dreadnought card. Oh, they might. We call it cash register. Who likes men? I don't know. Regigigas. Oh. Oh, I gotta pee. Ooh. I'd make you my son, you dummy. I'm older than you by double. Almost. I had you at a young age. You stupid fool. You stupid fool, idiot, fuckface, McGee, poo-poo, pee-pee, diarrhea, doo-doo, diaper boy. I hate you. This is why you're not my son no more. I left you for the wolves. Oh. I'm just slapping my dang old foot on the ground. I'm slapping my foot on the ground. It's great. Like a seal that slaps its tail. I slap my foot. Oh, like one of them dudes. What are they? Dingle Dugons. Artillery, a Altaria with cotton guard. That's some gay shit. I'll never be an Altaria with a cotton guard. Are you kidding me? I'll never be an Altaria with a long neck looking ass. I don't know how many now for Regice. We're at like 8K roughly. Maybe a bit more. 9 hours into the stream. That's some horse shit. 9 hours into another stream with no Regice. You know? It's a mystery. Like 8, maybe 200. Yeah, right. I wish. Oh. Sorry, all the time. What the F is happening? What is happening? That's so true. They're always just so confused. Like, why? What happened to this guy that made him the way he is? This is a story about a boy who had diarrhea and now he feels like, oh man, I almost said something bad there. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, and you guys will never know what I was gonna say, but it rhymed perfectly and it actually was kind of funny, but I don't want to get in trouble by YouTube. I mean, it's about like 80 hours, about like 70 hours or so. 70 something hours plus I was dual hunting it, so it's about 70 some hours. 70 some hours plus double hunted it for I think quite a bit. Charlie Bird stream Pokemon. Ew. Ew. Ugh. I ate some of the apple that had the mush part to it from being oxygenated. Mm-hmm. Worth trying, Charm. Mm-hmm. 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 I've got 3 before this pop, bro. I got Regice. I got Regirock. Well, to be fair, I got Regirock, and I got 10. I wasn't hunting it, so never mind. I forgot. I wasn't hunting them during that. Yeah, I got Regidrago before that, exactly. Oh, all these apples are fucked. Pause that charms me a bit rough. You Matt, are you done raiding for the night? Do you want to do a raid with him, dude? Want to do a raid with him? That's what he meant. Ugh. Where is this homie at? I dropped that apple. If I don't pick it up now, I'll forget about it and they'll just sit there for like a week. I'll be like, what is that weird mildewy mold smell? Oh yeah, I dropped an apple far under my table. I'm about to pick it up. So I better do that now before. I just went to go watch your Regidrago video. Isn't it epic? I got dang old Reginald Draggle. I got dang old Reginald Draggle. Dang old Reginaldton. What's that? That is a Caterpie greater than a bacon bird. Caterpie greater than bacon bird. Excuse me. Come on, you little bastard. There we go. We're about to hit this old box, bro. Congrats on the shine. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna do recycle. Ooh, I have to do recycling tomorrow and Friday. Let's go, dude. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. We're about to hit the freaking box, bro. We actually can't hit the box for a bit. We actually can't hit the box for a bit, sadly. I'm also just gonna. I'm just gonna like catch. I'm just not gonna say anything. It's gonna pop up. And I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna catch it. I'm gonna say thanks for watching and end the stream. I would do that if I wasn't so tired and I wasn't so like put so much time into it. It would be pretty funny. So you still got my shiny Charizard? You still have my shiny Charizard? I just sell that, homie. I just sell it. It made me so sad. I got hit by some badass moments where I had to sell that Charizard. Are you talking about the Charizard card? What do you do with the? Oh, he's just been chilling. Are you talking about the Charizard card I have? Are you talking about something else? I had to sell that, homie. I got hit by financial hardships. I had to sell my dang old Charizard. My rookie dude's been chilling, dude. He's just sitting in the box, wasting away. Oh, no. I thought you meant... Sorry. I'm getting it mixed up. He probably still in the game. Just chilling. I thought you were talking about my Charizard card. Everyone always says, like, that's mine now. That's mine now. He's probably just chilling the game. Stream is my own. You know what? Actually, I think I used it the other day. I said, this Charizard sucks dick, and I couldn't kill him. I couldn't one-shot. I actually used the Charizard that had a bunch of egg moves, and it didn't one-shot the Regice rock or something. I said, I hate this Charizard. I put him away. But I didn't EV trade him, though, if it wasn't EV trade. He was good. He just was not a good match to Regirock. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I was like, where did I get this shiny Charizard from? And I was like, why does he have all these cool egg moves? I'm like, why is he fucking being an asshole? If that is the case, because I had a Charizard I was using. I do random, or what's he got? What's the others got? What others you got? I'm in broke stroke. My throat feels so much better now. Back to throwing away a lot of look at his name. What was his name? I'll check. I think I moved him out of my party. What was his name again? I'll look right now. For the OTs and whatnot. I think I power leveled him. If you didn't ever power level him with candy, and I'm like, oh dude, this is gonna destroy this guy. And he didn't do that. He got destroyed because it was a rock Pokemon. Dang old rock Pokemon. Yo, it was that one, actually. I still got him. If you ever want him back, you can have him back, dude. I've been taking care of him. I think I power loaded him recently, right here. Nope. Wait, is it? Is this guy? Maybe? Nope, that's mine. That's mine. 1 second. Let me find it. I know I was playing with... Wait, is this dude? Is it this dude? No, let's see. Let's go! Let me see. No, I didn't actually use him yet. He's just been chilling. This is not the one that sucked ass. You're good. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. No, he's still chilling. You ever want him back? I got to. Yeah, I remember now. I didn't use him yet. I used him his shittier version of this dude. That was I think over here. Let me go find him. I don't know where he went. Well, I think I used him at some point, but I used like a level 100 that had a whole bunch of bullshit moves and got his shit pounded in. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo. My Switch is in a better place now. Financially, crisis feels. Yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah, I get you. He's. I'll put him in my. Do you want? We'll use him right now. Actually, he'll be in my party, dude. You kidding me, dude? Yeah, no, I know that one. I just saw. There's a person that always came into my streams and would be like, "You still got that Charizard? That my Charizard?" And he's talking about my Charizard card. I just saw it recently. That was worth like $600+. So I was like, no, I don't have it. It's gone. I had to sell it. I can only imagine, like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Dang, there he is. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I had to sell another Charizard card for about $500 or so. It made me so sad. It was my all-time favorite Charizard card. I got it. I've been holding on for 10 years and I had to go because I had to pay off bills. Sad times. I miss it. I miss it. I hope one day I can get another one, but doubt it because the price of that Charizard's going up, 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 up. It's going up, 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 up. Price still has your stains on. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, here it goes, folks. Will we get a shiny from the dang old pot? The dang old weed pot? Let us go. Let us go. You said electric. I just said electric. It was a yellow curry. Kind of funny how that works. He didn't know it was a yellow curry either, I don't think. Oh, God, no. Please, no. Wait. Oh, you fucking asshole. That little baby looked like... I was about to say, it looked like King's kind of Graveler. That baby right there. See this fucking baby? Looked like it was a shiny baby. I hate this guy, man. I hate that little boy. Man, I'm sad now. He totally looked shiny for a bit. I'll be honest. I'm going to do another one of those, though. I kind of want Kangaskhan. I hate that guy. Ever have to sell any more cards to me? Oh, I'm always looking to buy. Obviously now, yeah. I'm always selling like just my other dudes. I'm gonna make a single binder soon where I just sell my singles I don't need or I have doubles of, or I have like the rares that I've held on for a long time. Oh, let's see, there we go. I'm gonna hold on for as long as I can not to sell my epic good ones that I know have value in the coming years. But I might sell a few of them if I have to. Like my very beautiful, sexy Gardevoir that's shiny from a Pokemon set that's from Black and White. I think Dark Explorers, maybe? Or maybe it was a different set. I don't know if I'll sell it, but that's what I'm about to sell. That one's going to be worth some mad money, very upset money. I can't believe that I thought that. It looks so shiny for a bit. I'm so pissed. Yeah, I might even make a sell video just so I can make it easier. I might put it in my... I have a Discord that's just for my card shop. I just haven't uploaded it on there for a while because I had nothing set up to sell. Wait, no. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck that was, but thanks. Billy Plunk. Billy Plunk. Billy Plunk. Gave me a damn old heart attack. Holy shit. Hey, yo, it's Billy Plunk. I appreciate it. Gonna sleep. See you tomorrow. See you later, buddy. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, a little brain stress. Did I say that right? I don't know. Shiny. I wish I had a shiny right now. I wish I had a shiny. I do. I wish I had a shiny, but instead I got poo poo. We'll see what happens. Of course, if you guys are cool and want to help out Chris, you have Amazon Prime. Link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and subscribe to me for free with the Amazon Prime membership option. It's free. It'll never cost you money. Give it to me. I need it. It costs you nothing. Might take about 2-3 minutes, and I'll get $2.50 every month from you. Give me your dang old Amazon Prime link account. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Let's see. It could be a Tapu Koko or a Zapdos. How do you unlock this? How do you unlock the Ultra Beast? Because I got an Ultra Beast and I didn't get that far in the game. I mean, in the DLC. Used on a female streamer. Sorry, simping. Oh! Great, you got me throwing up, dude. I can't believe you, dude. That's me throwing up from my mouth. Not from my penis. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Complete his quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, look, I just used 40 I used 25 dang old tickets to get us an energy refill. Yeah, I'm thinking it's about to get a shiny off of that ticket. Yo, that ticket refresh about to get me a shiny. About to do a net neutrality schmood, where I completely shut down and censor anything that could be against me. Oh, I might. Now, do you mean the Regice or the Calyrex? The Calyrex, I think you need to catch. Calyrex. Calorie T-Rex. Calyrex? Callie's erect? Man, where is this fucking Regice, bro? Seriously, dude, what's up with this guy? Do you think he's funny? Ooh. Oh no. Understand I have. That's why I enjoy someone else. I've probably not seen it once. I'm doing Azelf all the time. Yeah, that's true. I just remember I got some Ultra Beast. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't get that far in the game. Yeah, no, I got an Ultra Beast and I haven't beat barely any of the first part, I don't believe. So I think you just get Ultra Beast right away. I don't know. I didn't catch Callioboy, I don't think, on my main. Or on my new online account. I don't know, maybe. Because remember, I got Blissifaloon. I forgot to save it. I fucked it up, right? I don't know. Maybe I didn't get Blissifaloon. Dude, I don't fucking know anymore. This game's too goofy. I'm so hungry though. I just can't wait to get a snack or something. I want like chips. Like Downy chips are good. Oh, I would eat a whole entire bag. I might be like, Mom, can you get me Downy chips also? Downy chips sounds so funny. I mean, Downy chips here. Downy chips. I think I might get Downy chips. I might eat a whole entire bag. Oh, I might eat a whole entire bag of Downy chips. They're special chips made in dang old Michigan. The factory used to be near my house. I would love to do that. It seems there's Christy among us. Are you all ready for this? Like that song? I made it up right now. Are you all ready for this? Are you all ready for this? What the rock smells cooking? Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at singing. Take this pillow swine, please. Pelio swine. Would you imagine if you had a pillow and it was also a swine, dude? That'd be so gross, dude. Laying on a dang old piggly. Could you imagine laying on a dang old piggly? And it's like, man, that would be so wild. Like, oh my gosh, could you imagine that? You're in the middle of sleeping and it's just like making dang old piggly noises. I couldn't even imagine. I hate how tiny pillow swine is, though. I thought he was huge. Back in that, I thought he was huge. I'm glad mammal swine's really big, though. They really redeemed that line. Good old bacon. I call that the bacon pillow. Can someone hand me that bacon pillow? It's just my freaking pileo swine gored up. It's like, you know, half cooked. I still sleep on it because I'm a sick freak. You ever see House of a Thousand Corpse? I watched that before. It was a pretty good movie. It was a weird movie. I'm so still. I forgot we were going against Electric Mon. He's like, I thought this was Zagard. Capper's like, yeah, sure, do whatever you need to do. Do what you need to do, man. Tapu Koko. Dang old Tapu Koko? You kidding me, dude? Make you some dang old cocoa. Tapu Koko. Tapu Cuckold. Raspberry wine. What was it? Like strawberry wine. 17. Maybe it was a Devil's Reject. Yeah, I've seen both. They're cool. I gotta watch it again. I've seen both, I think. They're cool. Strawberry wine. 17. Do you guys think I should like maybe stream a bit where I can just relax and not like I don't stream, I just record instead of streaming. I just, you know, and do some encounters, or should I just stream it? I might do some Regice encounters off stream at some point is what I'm saying, but I'll record it. Who knows? Yeah, I like Devil's Reject. I remember watching it when I was young at my friend's house. I think both House of the Thousand Corpse and Devil's Reject. I just don't remember what the difference between both of them were. I think House of the Thousand Corpse was like based around the house, right? They're at the house, they get there, and there's like a whole fun time. I think the Devil's Reject was like there's a couple hotel scenes or something, and they were torturing people, and it's like Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. I think something like that. And I don't know. Or didn't a recent one come out last year? Like the new addition to it or something? I haven't seen it. For everyone who needs it, only I need it, not them. I called 3 from hell. I might look into that. Yes, guy. Yes, guy. No. No. They took my luck. That Regigigas was about to be shine, but they took it away from me. No. Sky betrayed me. Sky betrayed me. I think I'm gonna be sick. No shiny. Took no luck, we got nothing. Unless Newbie got something. He's awfully quiet over there. Nope, he got nothing. He's like, oh, cat house a random. I'm just so sick of this fucking stupid ass idiot ass Ice Cube, this sentient fucking robot Ice Cube. I hate this guy, dude. Thing of Ice Cube, gaming gamer. Am I gaming? Oh, I'm gaming. I'm gaming the system. I'm a gamer over here, dang old gecko gamer. Wait, aren't you supposed to be away? What are you doing? What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be doing stuff, gecko? Little gecko. Hello, hello. No, my net was bad. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Sorry, I had a brain fart. I was about to say it's like only like 5 over there, right? 6 or 7 over there. PM. So yeah, it was just the net. It was just the net, dude. Why does it always look fucking shiny at different angles? I hate this so much. Now it doesn't look shiny, so I have to refresh and go back. Why the fuck are they giving me Spanish ads about Joe Biden caring about the military? Motherfucker, they're Spanish. They're not even. Why would they care about the fucking military, bro? You kidding me, dude? Fucking idiots. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Gecko is gaming. Oh, no. I can't even do it. I'm so depressed by this hunt. Anyone want a Ray or Kyogre raids? You know, I'm thinking out. I don't want any of those ever because I hate this game and I want to burn. I want to hurt. Regice. Sorry, I was trying to say ooh and then make a burp. You know. Uh-oh. One of you traitors gave me a dislike because I hurt your feelings because I was at 50. Now I'm at 49 with 1 dislike. Who betrayed me? Show yourself, you coward. Which one of you betrayed me? I was watching the dislike bar go from 40 to 49 likes to 50 likes down to negative, down to 1. I can't speak. 50 likes and then went down to 49. I saw one dislike. Oh no, I've been betrayed doubly. Who is the trader? Tapu-Lele-Do. Tapu-Lele-Do? Tapu-Lele's Play-Doh? Dang, I got some likes. So it was a ruse. It was actually me the whole time that did, so I get more likes. No, I'm kidding. I didn't do that. Catching right now? You catching right now? Let's see. I got sunshine in my brain. Got Tapu Bulu, Mesprit, and Lugia. Oof. Oofies. Ooflers. Dang old ooflers. I'll never catch legendary Pokemon outside of Suicune because I don't know. This game sucks. Black Ball. What does he mean? What did he mean by this? Luxury Ball. Any more Lux for this man? You do. What did he mean by Black Ball? There's guys like, I'll save the day. This guy's like, I'll save the day. That's the sky for you. That's just the sky for you. Always saving the day. It's the stage after blue ball. I've experienced that a few times in my life. How you doing, Pika? How you doing, Pika? Thanks for the likes, folks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dudes and dudettes and boys and girls and everyone in between. People that like to touch schweens. You know what a schween is? A schween is a very particular type of thing. SCHWEEN. It's a peener that can fit up a nose. That can perfectly fit up a nose. A schween. What are they? Yeah, I got a pretty big schween. I'm getting a pretty big schween. I read that on Urban Dictionary quite some time ago. It has not left my my mind. Isn't Schween the kid from Jimmy Neutron? Well, you know what? He probably has a penis the size that could only fit up a nose. How you doing, by the way, Luton 3? I meant to say, if I didn't say hi earlier. Oh, no, I said hi earlier, I think. I don't know. I know we talked for a bit. If I didn't say hi earlier again, I feel bad. I think it was during the donations, a whole bunch of people came in and I didn't get to say hi to them. But it scared the fuck out of me. Schweeny. Yeah, I'm thinking I got a big old Schweeny. You can look that up. I'm gonna look it up again. It was on Urban Dictionary, so maybe it changed. Maybe that was just an urban myth. Urban Dictionary, more like urban myth and missionary. A penis, or an erect one, dude. I showed. Okay, that's another way. But I want to see the dang old. What's the other one at Urban Dictionary? I must know if it's the schween. Yeah, right here. A penis small enough to allow intercourse with a nostril, by Felonius, November 16th, 2006. Schween. So last time I checked, which was 2006, is more important than 2019. There's also a few there from 2003. Okay, no, well, I don't care. The one for 2003 doesn't say anything about fitting a nose. Schween, an extremely long, skinny penis. Look at that. Cot damn. Look at that. Schween. And that's from 2003. Cot damn. C-O-T. Not like cot damn. It's cot damn. The preface that stimulates caused the one to burst into uncontrolled laughter. What's that even mean? I don't like any of these. I like the one that's about a pee-pee that can fit in the nostril. They have intercourse with the nostril. A penis small enough to allow intercourse with the nostril. A schween. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm schweening up tonight. I regret coming back. So I'm 3 million in debt. I got 99 Lux balls. Luxy time. They bought them all. Oh, good. Just checking every now and then. We'll also try hunting the Reggies. He's still going. He's still going. That's reasonable, but if you Sky would be a mod. Sky would actually be the best mod, but I had too many mods right now, so I can't make them. They know they'd be the best mod. They deserve modship, but I have too many mods as is. You wait a second, Caterpie. He's not supposed to be mod this long. Oh my god, he flew under the radar for so long. He's like, oh no, I've been Gazi. Oh my god, Caterpie. He's like, whoa, 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 oh, foo, 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 foo. Oh, fool. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. I'll let you keep it for a bit longer just so you can do more raids with newbie. But yeah, I'd give Sky mod. They deserved it well over a million times, but I just have so many fucking, mods. I don't want to clog up my stream chat with models. Dang old modlies. Gecko like, oh whoa. Gecko he be like around. Seems kind of gay to go whoa. No one should know about that. So don't want to do a raid or Kyogre. Who wants to do dang old Ray or Kyogre? Rayquaza, Kyogler, dang old Adventure G Max, fun time. Mildly status stays for now. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm starting to get tired again. I'm saying this now, Chris. Don't trust me. Late. Don't trust me. To be fair, mods don't really do anything ever. They kind of just sit there and accept it that they're a mod. What's a version exclusive? I don't know. You don't even need to do as much as a mod because there's never any spares or people who will actually need time now. That's true. That's true. I'm not sure what the exclusives are. I know that like there's an exclusive out there, and there's like another one, but I'm not sure which ones are. Honestly, I think I'm an exclusive. I think I'm an exclusive actually. Always chilly. The chat here is always chilly. Bits of beans floating around in it. Some meaty meats. Sometimes some cheesy cheese. I love chili, but at the same time I don't. Like I can only eat chili if it comes with tons. If it has like it's hard. I'm in school. Just want to say hi. Well, now I'm gonna go because I'm in school. See you later. See you. If you can hear me, see you. See you, buddy. Nice to see you stop by. But what was I gonna say? There was something important. Very, very important. Oh. I think chili's good, but I don't see it as a meal. It's like more of like a side dish that I could eat a lot of. Or like an appetizer. Ooh, going to a place for dinner as an with the appetizer. Oh my god. I wish I could. Why isn't the buffets open? I'm so sad by that. I'm so heartbroken the buffets aren't open, bro. Pelkia Thunderous, Zekrom, Evital, Linola, Kyogre, Latias, Lugia. Damn me that Ground Boy. Is Ground Boy mean dangled Groudon? Or dangled Landorus? I don't know. I'm guessing Landorus. Not Landorus, but dangled Groudon. I'll be hosting those raids in the future. Greco, Gecko, Schmecko, Speckleton. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm just shaking my body back and forth, freaking out. Dancing is what we do. I hate how strong Groudon is. I wish it was a bit weaker. What's the tier list for them? Something really important to say. What was it? Oh yeah, chili doesn't make a good meal, Chris. That's true. I mean, it's like a good appetizer. Oh my gosh. It's true though. I do my way, Matthew. How are you? Man, I could use some good tasty food, dude. Some good tasty food. Tasty fluty. Let's just head back. There we go. I'm not that bad. I have also been in a shiny drought all day though. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. I'm also shield gang. Shield gang. Shield gang gang gang. Regice does look shiny from different angles. You're right. It sucks. I hate it. It's bullshit. If he's a cave, it makes it to where I can never like see like right there. He's not shiny, so fuck that guy. But there's so many angles where he looks like that. Oh, KK Deer is just some spooky music. What's it like? What's that with spooky music? You don't have droughts often? I actually don't have droughts barely ever. I ain't no dang old California. I ain't no Sahara Desert. I ain't no dang old place where there's droughts all over the place. But I actually either get really lucky for a long time or I get into ridiculous droughts. Ridiculous droughts. So is he lighter when he's shiny? No, he's darker when he's shiny. We're talking about dang old Regice. What have I missed? Did you disconnect? Bruh. He got disconnected. Bruh. Yeah, he's darker. He's like a dark blue when he's Reg Ice. I like how I guess we're both like Reggie, he is darker. Ice when shiny. Whoa. Yeah, and certain angles like great. I'll try to show you right. It's about to do it. There's certain angles where he looks really dark. Like right there, he kind of looks dark. He's not crazy darker. He's just darker. Like it's like almost like a Pikachu effect. It's a dang old Pikachu. Come on, show your dark side. Come on, fuck this guy. I hate this guy. He is darker. Ugh. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, he's a bit darker, and he better shine, and he better show off his true colors. Dark, twisted, sick freak. Sick little fuck puppy. We'll see what happens, though. Sometimes you're the Reggie, sometimes you're the statue. Sometimes you're the Reggie statue with your arms crossed. Saying, why do I play this game? Is it really a shine if they get darker? That's true. That kind of sounds racist. I meant because it doesn't sparkle. Because it's not, it doesn't... In the dark, you don't get sparkles. Oh, no! You got another part to your gift? Ooh, gift time. Gift time. My birthday, bitch. Thank you, Meeks. Thank you. I will be hosting at some point Animal Crossing, I think, tomorrow. / through the 24 hours. So we will maybe, if you guys ever want to get, like, a little birthday gift to Animal Crossing. Not anything crazy. Feel free. You can get me a little tiny birthday gift, and I'll have everyone over on the island to celebrate my Animal Crossing birthday. On to Layla's Tapu Findlay. Oh, nice. Tapu Findlay is one of my favorites. Lit. Yeah, you know, I might just roll up a bunt today and smoke a bunt. I almost said blunt. I don't even know what that is. I might smoke a weed bunt. No, I'm kidding. I don't smoke no bunts. If I were playing Pokemon Quest. A weed bunt with my 3 weed smoking girlfriends. Ah. I'm about to launch this chair, but stop. You are a weed, almost spoke in my native tongue, my lord. Oh, Pokebunt, gotta smoke them all. Okay. You weren't shiny. Call Reggie in 242, 242, 242, 242. We'll see what happens. Who's gonna get the shiny Regice? Who's gonna get the shiny Regina? Who's gonna get the shiny Regina Ice? Reginus. Reginus. Oh, I thought that was so funny. It was really dumb. Time for the rat ball time. Time for the day. Shiny luck. My 3 weed smoking girlfriends are rubbing my shoulders to calm me down. Reggie, I sure lucky my 3 weed girlfriends are massaging my folders. I can't even fucking speak. I hate this game is what I'm trying to say, and I would beat the shit out of it, but my weed smoking girlfriends, 3 of them are rubbing my dang old massage shoulders, and they're making me calm and them because they're massaging my shoulders. I can't even do it. I wouldn't mind smoking a bunt. You kidding me? With weed and alcohol in it? And PCPs? PCPs? Pretty cool poop? I am the joy. I am the joy. Me and the MC beat the Tapu Fini. And he was like, I lost my fight. And he's like, oh, too bad. Guess you got screwed over on the RNG. That's kind of funny though, not gonna lie. Where is it gonna be? I almost one-tapped Ray. That's hilarious. Bink. Binky time. I'm gonna go over here. Boink. No shiny, man. Upsetting. This is tragic. I think you'll actually like the Dynamax Adventures mix. If you end up ever getting like you're looking for a game to do, just it's worth it. The DLC for this game is surprisingly. The Dynamax Adventures are super fun. It requires some skill though. Some skillios. You might just like it. Let's see. I've been sleeping too much, but I keep falling asleep at normal times, and I wake up at like 7 a.m. That's how it works. That's what I hate about having a good schedule. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do at 7 a.m.? Right there, it looks like it's fucking shiny. See that? That dark color, and then that refixes the color. You see that fucking bullshit, dude? It even fixed it when it was in the middle of moving. It fixed the color pitch to it. I fucking hate this game, dude. It's such cheating. It's so cheaters. Get up and go to school. Get up and go to school. Yeah, what you do is you get a rental like a random Pokemon to start with, and then you progress through these like raids, and you get to catch every Pokemon, and it's gonna be random, and you can decide if you want to catch it and change it to your primary Pokemon that you're using. So just say you have like you start off with like a Charizard, it'll randomly pick up a Pokemon. We'll say Charizard. Then you get to pick between 3 branches or where you want to go. Your whole entire party will vote. And then just say there's a water type in front of you, and your main boss for that whole entire den is gonna be a fire type. You mostly go for the water type, and then you catch it, and it'll be 100% catch rate. You never will fail it. Then you beat it, catch it, move on. You then can pick between more routes. You pick whatever route you want. You catch it. Then I think you go through one more you can catch, and then you finally get to the boss, which is always a legendary. And then you catch it. At the end of it, it will show you if you got a shiny. If not, you just don't pick any. But it's 1 in 100 chance if you have a shiny charm. But what happens is it's just like you get a random Pokemon every time. And I'm doing a hard time explaining it because I'm fucking stroking out right now. But each time you get a random Pokemon. Each time you get a random Pokemon to start up, and your teammates will get random Pokemon too. And based on what's going on, I can't explain it right now. I'll be honest, I'm really fucked up with being tired. But point being, it's pretty fun, and it's like it can be a little challenging because like some missions are almost like it feels like it's impossible. Plot twist: Regigigas can't be shiny. I'll die. Good old Jose's, Moses, Broses, Scrozes. Ever thought about that security camera is technically a time machine? It's pretty funny if you think about it. But yeah, it's pretty much like you'll get like a Pokemon, and then you have 100% catch rate for every single Pokemon. Like every single Pokemon, you get 100% catch rate. And you can use any Pokeball what you want. And then if the legendary is not shiny, you don't actually catch it. You just leave it behind. And then you go back, and if you eventually get one shiny, you pick it. The only setback is you only get one. You can only pick one shiny per run, and sometimes you end up getting screwed over. And you get 2 shinies. So you have to pick between which one do you want to get rid of. If that makes sense. Dude, we can just use that and see what happens. Say where it's going at that point in time. It's true. It's true. When TV be time machines to it, they could be. It could be. You ever see Back to the Future? You kidding me, dude? Uh-oh, one of the dislikes went away. One of the traitors finally took back what they did. They took back what they did. Yesterday I saw a small cloud that was zooming past all the other clouds. UFO? It could be. Dang old aliens. That picture, literally a piece of time. I'm too tired for this crazy horse shit. What's going on here? There's probably a reasonable explanation for it, but I'm just going to stick with you. It could be UFO. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Dang old UFO. It's unidentified. It's flying. It's a dang old object. But what ended up happening also is that you can get items while you're in the Dynamax raids that'll do better. So just say like you walk into a scientist at one of the raid paths, they can give you like a quick claw or leftovers or all these things. So I think you'll actually like this. I know that you like the raids. I think you'll actually like it, and the hunting's relatively easy. You can get decent drops, and you can like there's like tons and tons of Pokemon shinies in there that you can get. Tons of Evo lines and G Maxes. So if you ever had the $30 and you want to play dangle good chances at shinies, you might like that. But you know, I know that money is not like the most, you know, cool thing out there. I legit only got non-English start train. I'm brain fart. I legit only got non-English trainers. What's he mean? What's he mean by that? What's he mean by that? I can't even speak. Yeah, Matthew. See, listen to Matthew. That's what he's trying to say. I'm trying to say that you can do it. I'm having like a brain fart right now, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I can't even do it. I can't even live. I'm dying right now. I don't know why this Reggie's not popping. One day he will pop. He'll be popping them dang old pills. He'll be popping them dang old pilly willies. You kidding me, dude? We'll see what happens. Dude, I hate Regigigas. You kidding me? This guy, I hate this guy. I wouldn't be friends with him. You kidding me? Regigigas pop up like, hey, what's up, buddy? You want to be friends? Like, no. You ain't cool enough color for me. That sounds pretty bad. I think I'm gonna retract what I just said. Let's see. We got Pokemon Quest going, man. I think we're about to hit the box, the old pot. See if what's inside. Well, that sucks. I got Regigigas. That's normal again. Well, did I tell you how I completely fugged my pinky finger? How? There's an ant crawling across my screen. You dirty little bastard, you. You kidding me? How'd you goof on your pinky finger? Did the pinky accidentally go in the stinkly when trying to wipe the pooply? Maybe. You gross. You gross. I need to switch for now because of the burn. Because of the burn. Need to switch what? Whack that ant. Whacked it. Thwackied it. You dang old thwackied it, dude. You dang old full on thwackied it. I was chasing Methany up the stairs and slammed my pinky into some kind of weird metal contraption next. Ooh. Ooh. That's horrible. I hope it's feeling better now. And it's not all crimpled up. It's not all crumpled still skinned on you. Could you imagine if, like, you blew up your pinky and that was like you used a job where your pinky was very important and you were the best at your job, but you had to use your pinky. You got like, you know, $100 an hour. And then one day, boom, your pinky blows up. I was holding pain and I noticed it was dripping blood. Jeez, there was a flap of skin that I could lift up. Ooh! Ew! That's gross. I would never do that. I'd never have a dang old flap of skin like that. That's a lie. I had that happen not too long ago. Let's see. Regigigas will be shiny on the next encounter because if it isn't, the shiny gods will be in the world of pain from me. And I'm gonna cause them pain. Well, good job. It's freaking not shiny, you turd. You dang old gremlin. This is the first time I've seen battle animations in ages. I did still learn when I was younger. Ooh. It's healed up pretty well now, but somehow it still hurts. Yeah, that's gonna happen. This is that residual pain. Make sure maybe is you got any peroxide? Think that the moon doesn't fall to Earth being how huge it is. But a meteor says asteroid does fall to Earth. That's true. That's crazy. It's like there's some type of like gravitational force that keeps it in a line and has it to where it catches it in its rotational path because of the magnitude of the force. You know, like what you learned in like high school, but you don't remember what you learned in high school. It's just stupid. How's a stupid old little meteorite? How's the dang old Deoxys about to fall down to Earth? But the dang old moon isn't. You kidding me, dude? I'll never be a dang old moon. Secondly, what's up with that Vegeta dude just making a moon out of nowhere? And what's up with that they know Piccolo dude destroying a moon for no reason? I couldn't move my pinky for like wait because it hurt my nerves. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. My toes are squashed. What a horse top. All meteor craters on Earth are all just conspiracies. It might be, No. They squashed the other way. They squashed the other. What's that even? They're so oversized. Like they're overly inflated just normally that they're squishing each other. How do you explain that? Or we are the moon and the moon is the real Earth and the moon is a space station. That could be. I mean, the entire government is not real. The Enery government. The Enery, what is Enery? It's a hidden government amongst the shadows. Enery. Enire. It's me, Enire, the lead boss. It's not even real, but we are. Oh, man. I think, we're so big that you had to wear clown shoes. That you had to wear clown shoes. What if your toes fused together and made a mega toe, and that was why you wore a clown shoe? That's why they look so goofy with how big it looks like one big bulbous toe. I am a clown. Holy shit. Never thought that pigeons and government cameras never see a baby pigeons. We never see babies. That's true. I can see that though. You ever see dang old Richie Rich when they had a fly zipping through? That's the size of a dang old fly, but it was actually a robot fly. And it had cameras on it, and it's like a drone fly. So I think that all pigeons probably have the same thing going on with them, actually. If you see other humans as one thing, and you see humans another way. We'll see. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. That's too scary. I'm peeing my pants. I'm cooing my pants. It was all an illusion caused by schizophrenia. We forgot our pills and our brains created the government. Uh-oh. There are still rats. Greasy. I like the theory of I'm actually the coolest of the cools. And you guys are the drooliest of the drools. That's the true reality. What if we were not living in the Matrix, but the Matrix was living in us? Bam, 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 wow, 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 wow. You fools, you never thought inside the box. Jeez Louise, you idiots. I see humans as monsters. Dang old Caterpie watching too many Monster Girl hentai video game videos. The Matrix isn't with us. The Matrix is within us. Do you not remember at the beginning of the Matrix when we pulled out that tubey snake thingamaboober that went inside his dang old tumbly? And they sucked it out. They went, and then they killed it and they crushed it. That was part of the Matrix inside his dang old tumbly. Or maybe two humans don't see the color blue the same way. I think about all the time. I think about how they're stupid at not being able to see the color blue I can see. What a bunch of idiots. No, I'm just a bit of a misanthrope. He likes to myth and he likes to thrope. What's that even mean, dude? Why are you trying to miss and then you're trying to thrope? You trying to miss in the rope? You missing the dang old rope? What's that supposed to mean, dude? That can mean a lot of things. You fools never thought inside the box. Person I can never agree on what colors are what. That's true. Don't know what I'm having a stroke. What a misanthrope is. No, I know what it is, dude. I know what it is. It's dang old Radagast. He's a misanthrope from dang old the Hoblet. I'm dang old misanthrope. Hey, Vsauce. Mikal here. Mikal here. It's not even Michael. That's not even Michael. It's Mikael. Like, you see your blue as my brown and my brown is your orange. Yeah, not me. That's why you guys, that's per prime example why you guys are idiot fools. When I say that Regice is like a purple that has a bit of blue to it, you guys are like, no, it's fully blue. And I'm right. And you guys are wrong. Hey guys, Mr. Waffles here. A misanthrope person who really just like other people by default. That's extreme. What's it called? Distaste of the world because how cruel it is. I'll give it a direct definition. He does not like the interaction of humans in the real world because of all the possible misfortunes that can come. Yeah, a person that avoids humankind and avoids human society. That's why he's in the Pokemon world. Scrooge wasn't a mean-spirited misanthrope. Most of us believe him to be. Wasn't a mean-spirited misanthrope. That's a direct quote from a book that talked about dang old Scrooge McDuck. Y'all remember Scrooge McDuck from the dang old DuckTales? Oh, that guy was cool, dude. You kidding me? He had a lot of money. Zekrom? What about the Zekrom? Regice could be how you guys see yellow or green. That's wrong. Everyone sees it the same color as I tell them to. It means I'm God, I'm Lord, I'm King. Welcome back again, TJ. Welcome back, dude. Miko Dangle Cave, man. Me lurking cave, drawn wall. Una. Like dang old Regice over here. I had to do something, so I had to go. That's okay. That's okay. We all have stuff to do. With me getting the shiny, that's what I'm trying to do. We do a bad side, go back to monkey. Go back to tadpole is how I see it. Go back to tadpole. Go back to Poliwag. We must regress to Poliwag. Return to Poliwag. You say return to tradition. I say return to Poliwag. Even monkeys have their own problems. Dang old Poliwags don't have their own problems. You see dang old monkey beating the shit out of other monkeys for no reason. You see dang old monkey humping other monkey for no reason. You see monkey sit down and touch Winky for no reason. But Poliwag, he swim. And all he shall do is swim and eat algae. And all the other whatever type of bullshit he does. Whatever other bullshit he does. Are you kidding me, dude? Return to Dinosaur. Return to Dinosaur. You remember that movie Dinosaur? That was, I think, Pixar. No, it was Disney. And they like looked really creepy. And they had the two horned Rex boys that were red and gray. There were like 2 or 3 of them. And you got the puppet hand where you could be the. Oh, those were cool. Evolution is true. Look at how we evolved from using horses to using cars or having better medicine. I'm half and half on the full reality of evolution. I believe it's true, but it's not the. I don't think it's the full extent as everyone cracks it up to be. I think it's through the hand of God, He willed us into getting evolution set up. I don't think it's a simple like. I was a dang old monkey, dude. You kidding me? I don't think I was a dang old monkey. I ain't no stinky ass monkey. You kidding me? When's the last time you see me wank my weenie in front of all the other monkeys? I ain't no dang old monkey. I ain't no dang old monkey. Dude, my butt needs to be a little cracked. My butt needs to be a little cracked. What I feel like is scientists are actually majority of the time really stupid, and they can understand they can grasp certain parts of the world, but they can't grasp it all because we're not meant to know everything. But some things we're supposed to know, but not everything. And that leads to people just coming without hypotheses and hypotenuse of a triangle and all that gay shit. And they're all like, look at me, I'm a dang old gene bliss. Look at me, I know that we came from monkeys, but we have fucking records that we came from monkeys. Yeah, more like you dumb idiot. Made us and just watched us evolve over time and evolution says for. Well, like there's a lot. The thing is that there's not too much that goes on to the Bible as deeply as it could. Like at one point, he comes up, he goes, I made Adam and Eve, and that's the final evolution type of situation. But then he punishes his creations many a times over. He goes, oh, remember when you put your dingle wingle in the guy's butt, bro, Sodom and Gomorrah style? Blam! Blam! I kill you all! AC-130! And he blows up the whole entire fucking city of Gomorrah, because Sodom and Gomorrah. He fucking like, dude, he's like, fuck you, dude. I told you not to put a dingle in a dingle dude's butt. So what I'm getting at, is there's many times where he regressed people back to a few people, and like only like a few gene pools and whatnot of people left, and then he had the dang old flood and shit, and he had so many things where he's like, I could see him having them put in certain situations where we maybe got regressed back at times, and through what's it called, time, we grew more traits that that came from it and whatnot through like the whatever I just want to talk about how he blew up everyone's Sodom and Gomorrah, how that shit was pretty funny. But yeah, anyways. Oh yeah, they can work together. They can work together as long as they're not trying to push agendas. That's the thing I don't like about science. A lot of times they try to what happens is it's too much political agendas that get pushed. You don't really get a good line of tote between science and religion most of the time, because one side tries to push the other side out. There's a good YouTube video I watched, about like 20 minutes, of a person that is really deeply into the scientific methods and whatnot, all that gay shit, who was a pretty big atheist until he started seeing the probability of the reality of us coming from nothing, and the statistical reality of that possibly happening, not like the creation type of thing. I can't remember what it's called exactly. I'm fucking tired. But the point is, the probability of all this happening over and 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 over over again is fucking crazy. And it's just without like it's just beyond comprehension. Things like evolution and the Big Bang, but who's to say they weren't created by some higher being? Well, even that, it's like I just don't like, how can you catalog every single little thing? And there's so much where it goes like, it's just ridiculous to me. So I don't know. I think it's all goofy. It's all goofy. I mean, people even say like, well, what about religion? What about dinosaurs, idiot? Well, you ever heard of Leviathan? 300 fucking meter long snake serpent thing? Yeah, how about dragons in the fucking Bible? We can have fucking, dinosaurs, but you don't think they could be a little bit different, to where the descriptions were a bit off, 2,000 years ago, a dragon could have been fucking anything that could be a dinosaur in relation. Anyways, what I see is that a lot of people don't know shit about shit majority of the time, and they're still learning a lot of stuff. So I take most science with a grain of salt until we could fully test it. And these are certain things we just can't fully test when it comes to the vastness of space. Motherfuckers can't even make it back to they can't even real easily go to Mars and shit, and they're trying to say that we came from due to sediment levels in the ground that we pulled from the deep parts of this cavern we drilled into. Then we sent out this probe that went all the way to Pluto and came back, and we had same sentiments that were formed during this time, and they Big Bang. Fuck you! I just want to live and not care about how stupid that is, and you're going to hell. Anyways, I'm only joking. I don't know. I think the world's too much. I don't think we're not supposed to really know anything, honestly, at the end of the day. And we won't know anything in our lifetime. We won't know the full truth of what everything came from, So, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Bugs get here around 7. What does that even mean? I have to get ready for school. Oh, boss. I thought I said bugs. What the fuck's the bugs coming at 7? How's the bugs getting around 7? Listen, was everywhere and everything is nothing. I'll call it cops on you. It's reminding me of the time I watched the history of the world. I guess it's leaving me very confused. Let's see, a religion could just be another scientific belief. Religion versus science is just a huge debate as which scientific truth happened. I think, end of the day, most people are stupid, and even the most smartest people are complete morons majority of the time, and they're mostly just like really good at a few things, and we will never know in our lifetime, at least, the reality. And I've seen too many things in my life that would be like, you can't really explain this by science, and you just can't explain it with a lot of things. So I don't know. The higher power out there would rather not know about it. I'd rather know about it. It'd be kind of epic, because I want to know if I'm doing something right, doing something wrong, type of situation. I want to know if I'm doing something against it, you know. I want to know if I'm gonna make that person angry or something. I would always want to know. Just about 100% fucked with the theory that Jesus was an alien. Maybe. Aliens are just demons, though. You ever played Dangle Doom? Well, if you were to know all the truth, you would have to have so much time. Of course, it'd be like a never-ending thing. The thing is, I was an extreme atheist when I was in my like early 20s, but I wasn't like I was like a half and half. It was weird. I was more agnostic, but not really. It was weird. Like, but I was at one point I was a pretty big extreme atheist, but I still had that bearing of, okay, maybe actually, I don't know what I'm thinking about this. I always had this bearing of like, at the end of the day, I'm like, there's something wrong about feeling this way. But for the most part, I was very in that mindset. And I don't know. It just didn't, like, when it all came down to it, was like, it just didn't feel right. So yeah, just didn't seem right. And then I started seeing how the world is and all the weird consequences and how certain things are, and how more and more, like, there's just some weird stuff going on. I don't know. I'm still learning about a lot of stuff, so I don't really have a rather strong opinion. It's also like, 6:30 in the morning. I saw my ants room because you're it's God sending a wave of ants to eat you because you're agonistic and against his plan. So prepare to be plucked apart by the Durants. I'm kidding. Not. I'll never lie about such a thing. Man. Because most people have small brains and with small brain cells. Yeah. I just I don't know how I feel about a lot of things. I feel like it's a complicated thing. I think there's a core tenet that is given to us of the morality that God would have through like the Bible, and if you follow those moral principles and follow how to be a good person even when others do you wrong, you mostly have a pretty good life. And if you stray away from that belief, then you mostly end up getting your just desserts. I've seen that too many times over and over. So, I don't know. Hear about the lady that survived this attack, that they worked on their ship for the same company and survived. Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard about that. That's pretty fucking funny. Why would she go on a boat a second time? Badass, more like dumbass. Bathroom next to our room, actually. The bathroom is clean, though. It's this weird gap in the bottom of the wall, and the ants get in through. That happens. You should chew some gum and then put it in there, so then they will be too busy eating the gum. They won't go inside. They'll just be chewing on the sugary gum. You just keep chewing gum, plugging it in there. That way you can always chew gum, and then you can keep plugging up the hole with the gum. That's what I would do, because I'm smart. little bit of a reward every day. Chew a little bit of gum, stick it in the wall. Next day, wake up, chew some more gum. He's like, great, and then you put it in the wall. I'm so smart. I'm not a fan of people being sucked into that propeller, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I am. I heard about her, but I don't think I read about her. I don't think I read about her. I don't know. Alright, the butterfly had to switch for green, and Pollen Puff could have been useful. Is he Pollen Puff in a bunt? Is he Pollen Puff in a bunt, bro? Dang. They hit a damn sea mine and had to evacuate the ship. Ah, yeah, okay, I remember. I'm starting to remember bits more of it. Then did someone jump out and get sucked in by the propeller that was still moving or something? Like it caused, you know, that little... The big brain captain thought they could make it, so he started revving. Yeah, what a dumbass. That guy's pretty dumb. I would never do that. Well, and the lifeboats were already... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was gonna say it's probably something goofy like that. Yeah, wow. 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 Not the smartest. But to be fair, back then they didn't really have like Google to look up, hey, should I start up the engine while we're lowering the lifeboats? It was kind of a trial and error. And that's how now in the Google algorithm, if you type in, should you turn on a fucking huge ass boat, freighter boat, cruise boats, engines, would it be useful? That would be pretty terrifying. Or being like thrown in like a wood chipper or something. That would be pretty terrifying, huh? Where's some other crazy ways to die? Got sucked up and grazed the propeller with her head and somehow still survived. Wow. Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go on no dang old boats. You kidding me? I wouldn't go on big boats at least. I would never go on a big boat if it's gonna have a chance of blowing my fucking head off with this dang old propellers. But it already crashed recently. Like I already went in a boat crash prior by a dang old iceberg. Continue to work on ships anyways. Jeez, and live to be like 83. Some people just want to be a part of a constant flow of chaos. And death still thinks the worst possible death that isn't like torture. Death, I still think I'd be the worst. I don't know. I'm trying to think how bad that would be. I wonder how long it'd be before like your nerves would be singed off. I don't know. I think it'd probably be pretty bad because I thought drown would be the scariest, but it's not. Drowning is not the scariest. So I checked that one off my list. That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming like it would be bad for a while, then it wouldn't be as bad. Drowning isn't that bad though. Honestly. Brother. Went on a blaze of glory, literally, yeah. No, I am I was drowning a while back. I'm trying to think. 3 or 4 years ago, I was swimming. I jumped off a high dive at my beach, and I exhaled, and when I hit, I went deep down, like 20 feet down, and I was making my way back. I had no air in me, and then I opened my, then like, you know, as you're swimming up, all the water just went rushing down into me, and instead of like, you know how like it's weird. You just start burning. Instead of being in, I was in cold water. Instead of it, you start burning, and then you kind of just relax, and then like, it's almost like nothing. It's weird. And my hand grabbed the railing as I was going, because I kind of just gave up. I was like, oh. Then my hand grabbed the railing, and it kind of shocked me. I went, oh, grabbed it and pulled myself up to the ladder, and then threw up a whole bunch of water. But it was like such a weird thing. At first it was scary, but then it was like kind of just calm. And it just kind of is like, yeah, exactly. He's accepted. It's kind of like, oh, it just burns. Like your whole body starts burning half the time. It's like such a weird, I don't even know. Like my whole body felt like I was on fire for like a split second. Like, and I just accept it. And I grabbed onto the ladder and I pulled myself up and just threw up a ton of water. Which was even funnier was my friend was working. My friend was working as a lifeguard too. To this day, he does not know I almost died. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of water just went into my mouth as I hit the bottom of it. Yeah. I was like, I could start getting that like that dark vision, like my eyes were kind of like that tunnel vision where like you start like fading. And I was getting like there, and I kind of like, oh, this isn't that bad. Like it was weird because it was burnt. Like I said, like your body feels like you're burning, and it's scary. The idea of it's scary, but then it kind of goes into a calming effect because it's like it's happening. You know, I think it's like a form of shock will hit. Burning alive is probably gonna be horrible, but once it hits the nerves, it'll you know, you'll hit that shock thing. You'll be hit by shock. So I'm not sure how bad burning would be, but I know it'd be bad for a bit, you know. But either you'd go into shock or you would burn through the nerves, you know, and then you're fucked the rest of your life, even if you lived through it. Obviously, burning to death doesn't work. But with water, I think it's a lot more different than normal deaths. Like if you get stabbed and you're bleeding now or you get shot, it's just like you start accepting, but like it's like you're gonna be in agony probably for like a good like half an hour. Depending on the situation. Sometimes only minutes. You get stabbed. Stabbing victims can go fast. Same with shooting victims. It's weird. It really depends on the person, honestly, I believe. To be fair. Because there's people that get like shot like 12 times and they live. And there's people that get shot like 5 times and they die. I think it also depends on how much everything else you have going on in your life. Like we see like a lot of people that like get shot by the cops, are like all, you know, doped up on coke and shit. And your body either is going to be in the immediate, be able to fight it because you don't like feel it and your body doesn't process it yet, or other times it's like it causes like things like heart attacks or like strokes and other small things from like the stress of a bullet hitting you that many times, or just like, you know, hitting you a few times. And other people, they're on nothing at all, they're totally fine, and then they get shot like 12 times. Like, oh, it depends on where you get hit too, but I'm saying in general, like I think there's so many factors, and the will to live I think is really strong too. I think the will to live is really big as well. There's so much, man. There's so much. There's so much to it. Like for example, when my grandpa, he was in a coma from cancer. He was dying, and he was just on the, you know, the thing, you know, the bed, his deathbed pretty much, and he was living for a couple days. And then my mom's in there, you know, visiting him, talking to him, you know, saying like, you know, just what he did. She goes, and for days he was totally fine. And then she said, you know, Dad, if it hurts too much or you just are in too much pain or you just don't, or you're too scared, we'll forgive you if you just, you know, let yourself go, you know, just if you have to move on, you have to move on. And then after that, like she walks out, you know, and then instantly he just passes on, like instantly, that very second, you know, the moment she left the room, it's like, oh man, it's so weird. And I think it's the will to live is huge with a lot of people, and given the situations and whatnot, like you hear it all the time when like you get that adrenaline from people see their kids in a car, and then it's like fucking like, you know, the car's like flipped over and they're trapped under there, and you see the mom, they'll get like fucking adrenaline rush and be able to lift a fucking car that's like, you know, quadrillion times for things. And yeah, it's a sad story. It almost made me choke up a little bit, but it's sad. But like I think it just is like the human body is just such a crazy thing. They like people can endure like 20 stabbings sometimes. Other times they die. Sometimes it's based on location. When they get stabbed, when they get shot. But like, there's been some crazy shit. There's some crazy shit. Cheese triggers the same part of the brain as hard H. Really? I could see it. Kind of how pornography can hit certain spots the same as like other types of drugs and whatnot. Dang old cheese. I could see dang old cheese. Dude, cheese is good though. Just eat some cheese, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's just, there's so much that like Cheese Whiz. You eat some Cheese Whiz, it's a different dopamine award. Yeah, of course it's for sure. It depends on where you get shot. But don't get me wrong. His head's dead. Yeah, I think it's like for a lot of people though. In the most overall, I love cheesecake too. I can't wait to get cheesecake. I'm gonna get some cheesecake. I'm about to get them. I'm about to hit my dopamines. Injecting liquid cheese into my bloodstream to feel the rush. It's just how it is. It's just how it be. And like I think the will to live is a big thing for a lot of people. And then other times it's like if you're jacked up on fucking crack and shit and other such drugs, you're gonna live. Especially like you're gonna be able to easily go through tasers without a doubt. Yeah, rabies would be scary. That's a good one. Rabies would be scary. I'll see you later, Lord Cappy. Thanks for time, my buddy. It was a pleasure talking to you. And chatting with you and whatnot. I had a little stroke there. I was like, it's nice talking to you, little cheek. Nice talking to you. Truck, I almost got hit by a truck and killed heading that way a second before getting to the green shift. Got hit by a speeding truck during ride. Yeah, I actually am. When I was walking in the middle of the night one time, just on a casual walk, trying to lose some weight, back in like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I'm not really sure, around that time. So I was a little bit younger, maybe I was like 22, 21, I don't know, about there, maybe even no, actually, maybe 20, maybe 19. I was walking in the middle of the night, and there was a 3-lane thing, and the 3-lane was because there's a school zone, so it was like normally 2 lanes, but then there was a dip because there's a school that you'd go into, like the school was right there, and then you could have a little bit of a lane for a while. So I went in the middle between those because I saw a car coming. So the car's coming, and instead of like he saw me, had his brights on, instead of moving like this and going to the school side part at 12 o'clock in the morning, he just kept going. So then like at the last second he just beeps his horn, and I sidestepped and it goes whoosh. I just can feel the car like against me almost, just that. And I was like, oh, I was like, that would have been bad. And I was like, what the heck is going on here, dude? And that was like, it then hit me, and I started running, and I was like, whoa. And it was like, you start cackling, you start laughing. I was like, whoa, woo. And then it starts hitting you like, oh, whoa. And then you get off of that, that fight or flight type adrenaline feeling. You're like, oh, I almost died. But yeah, that was weird. No rabies in Australia. No rabies inside Australia's. Become a rabies sexual person, saga on Tumblr. Rabies just makes you laugh. Become of the rabies sexual. What's that even mean? I'm scared. I don't want to look into. I'm so scared of that. I'm not super. It's like it melts your brain, and it completely just puts you to some primal state almost, to where you start snapping at things, and you don't like. It's all like just imagine like you had just say you have 100 IQ. It might drop you down to like the 40 IQ, that type of thing. It's with animals, it goes from being like they lose all sense of consciousness, I believe, and there's a bit of a dog knows what he's supposed to do and what he's not supposed to do type of thing, And it's something like that where it's like they're gone and they just we're doing repetitive things that they known prior, like, and they'll just lash out at anything, and it's like it goes down to like everything's an enemy almost. It's so weird. I think there's 2 types of rabies, but it's something crazy like that where it's like it pretty much just melts your brain down and gets you these high fevers, and you're in a constant state of like some type of paranoia, and you can't form sentences easily. Watch Cujo. That's a good explanation. Let me look it up because there's multiple things that I've heard about rabies. And I watched someone had to put down their dog because it had rabies, and it just completely, a dog had his whole entire life got bit by like a possum or something. Rabies. Let's see symptoms. Irritability, aggressive, excessive movements, or agitate. I can't even say that word right now. I can't say. I know how to. Jesus, fuck you! That wasn't wonderful. That sucked. That scared me. Thank you, Jeffrey, for fucking blowing my brains out with that one. That was scary. Agitate. I can't say that word right now. I know how to say it, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Confusion, bizarre, strange thoughts or hallucinations. Yeah, muscle spasms or unusual postures. Seizures, convulsions, weakness or paralysis when a person cannot move some part of their body. And it's almost like you regress back into the lowest until eventually you die from a lot of the causes. Extreme sensitivity to bright lights, sounds, or touch. And that's like some of the stuff, you know. Someone with rabies can produce a lot of saliva, spit, the muscle spasm in their throat, which might make it hard to swallow. This causes a foaming at the mouth, effect that has been long associated with rabies infection. It also leads to fear of choking. A fear of choking, or what seems to be like a fear of water, and other well-known rabies signs. So yeah, there's like a lot of things like that. Like I think with the human, like old yeller, and it's like with the human, it's a little bit more like, you know, like you can. I don't know how to fully if they can. I don't know the whole thing, but yeah, it's crazy. Hospital with rabies and it's scary, and you see him. Yeah, exactly. And it's like this. I haven't seen that, but that's why I've heard. Like it's just like, the loss of self is like crazy. And to watch the decline is wild. So he decides to touch their saliva pass. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. It's one of those weird things where it's like you're fucked, man. Like there's like. It's more so how do you stop yourself from spreading it, from my understanding. Rabies is scary. It is scary, man. It is scary. Zombies in 28 days or weeks. Yeah, they had like those rabies. Yeah, they're like the new informed, the rage virus, where it's like it was a new type of rabies. And yeah. How's everyone doing? Horrible. How you doing, Ryan? I ain't getting no dang old shiny. You know, I like 28 Days Later, but I really hate 28 Weeks Later. I don't think it did as good. I watched it back. At first, I liked it. I watched it back, and a lot of it's just absurd. A lot of it's just like, really? A lot of it's like, really, man? Really, dude? But I love 28 Days Later. 28 Days Later is awesome. Just 28 Weeks Later really upset me. Kuru. How about cholera? Seems like a spooky way too. I think you just pretty much shit yourself into oblivion. Oh, there's just myself. Oh, this is just horrible. Everyone's just getting goofed on, man. Rare disease caused by infectious protein found in like contaminated human brain tissue occurs found among people from New Guinea who practice this form of cannibalism. Oh, okay, I heard about this. They eat the brains of people and part of yeah. They kind of go into this like weird. Yep. See, crushed to death, I'd say, is the least favorite, even though it'd be dead before I noticed it. Yeah, that'd be kind of scary, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty horrible. That'd be pretty fucked. There's a lot of horrible ways to go. I think the scariest would be the psychological like death, like dying slowly in front of a loved one and they can't do anything about it. I think that would be scary, not only for them but for you, because like that's your last memory, you know, of them and how just terrified they are and how they'll never see you again. Of course, you know, if you believe in God, obviously you could, you know, you believe you live a good life, you know, in line with that, you could probably, you know, you could say, whatever it be, any type of God. That's the point is, like, you know, you're not rationally thinking about that when that's happening. Like, there's so much, like, you know, and that to me, I think would be the scariest for me. That would be the scariest for me. Yeah, no. Maybe not the worst way, but the scariest. That Ryan Williams killed himself to save his family from watching him slowly. Yeah, I've heard stuff about that too. Yeah, I heard stuff like that, and I see that happen with a lot of you know, people. They have that type of feeling. You know, they're afraid that they're gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and it's just gonna be horrible for them all. And he doesn't want to put them through that, and his brother be like a simple, you know, jump of faith type of thing, but. No, it's just kind of, it's crazy. I could see that, though. I think I heard something about that, too. Yeah, that's the scariest, what the human mind would, like, think, you know? And, like, to me, it's even scarier when, like, you think that, like, that person, you know, if he had a horrible family that hate him, maybe, like, he tricked himself into thinking that, but it's like, a lot of people have really good families, but they're so caught up in their own anxieties and being a burden to them, they start thinking all these weird things, you know? Like, when you have a family that you love, you never will, you know, care. Like, if they're slowly decline type of feeling, like, you'll never, like, they don't think about that, you know? But the people get so caught up in their own psyche and so caught up in their own, you know, mindset and grandiose, especially for someone that's really famous. I just felt he wouldn't ever do something like that. Exactly, yeah. Yep, and it's like one of those weird things, like, they don't realize what they did and what they're gonna do and how it's gonna affect everyone else. It's a selfless type of thing. Exactly. It was like I don't want to put them. I'd rather, you know, end it fast and have them grieve for a while than have them grieve for a very long time, see me go into obscurity or see me decline to, you know, whatever type of horrible way it could, and then it be, you know, they or them end up hating him or then end up hating themselves or bringing up the family. There's so many weird things that when that. You're so caught up in your own mind, you don't realize the overall arching picture, you know? You only see the exact media that sounds better, you know? Most people are okay with people, you know, having to deal with people's health problems or having to deal with all these small things and whatnot, or having to deal with all, like, you know, maybe, you know, you were really healthy when you were in your 20s and you got married with someone, and then in your 30s also, and it's like, oh my gosh, I have a disease now and I'm going to be a liability for like 40 years, you know? I'll still live for 40 years, but I'll be a huge liability. And the person who really loves you, like family men and whatnot, they don't care. Like, it's going to be hard, don't get me wrong. There'll be days where, like, they are upset about you. End of the day, they will not care. Like, they love you enough to where, with, like, people with mental illnesses, especially that, they don't realize that. They think that, you know, people are rather selfish when it comes down to it, when it's family, when it's good family. And a lot of people are too caught up in their own mindset and too caught up in their own, oh my gosh, you know, I can't cause that cause that for them. I can't cause all that pain. And they don't realize that they're, you know, your family, life is pain, family's pain. But at the end of the day, it's like, you're not intentionally hurting them. That's just how it is. It's like, if you were intentionally being a horrible person every single day and going out of your way, then, like, obviously you're not family. You're just a horrible person. You're trying to manipulate people. But a lot of these people that have these type of things, they're not horrible people. They're just people that don't realize that, you know, how much their family loves them. I relate with that because I was the same exact way about 5 years ago. And it's a very weird thing. You don't realize it until you get to that point, that breaking point. And then you start thinking about everything that people do for you, or everything that people are, like, how they're with you and whatnot all the time, and how, like, they put you. And honestly, like I said, there's certain cases where it's the opposite. You know, there's a ton of people that are garbage family members that act like they care. They don't. They just do it for attention. When the prime example would be, like, in my situation, my grandma at times, she would only help you if it benefited her or put you in debt to her and whatnot. Doesn't actually care about the overall, you know, she acts like she does, but she doesn't type of situation. Whereas with my mom, completely selfless person, does everything for you and expects nothing in return, just to treat them nice, you know, good and whatnot. So I think it's a very weird thing that I had that parallel of both in my life, where, like, they had everything, could give you everything, but they expected everything out of you, and that they would still treat you badly. And then the other person that tried to give everything and everything they had just to make sure that you're, you know, taken care of and all that jazz. So it's a weird thing to see, like in person, and be at the, you know, he's that person that, you know, that would give you everything but would owe you everything. If you ever were to take your life, they would be like, why would they do that to me? Why would they do that, you know, type of thing, or why would, you know, or they would turn into about them rather than about you in that situation, what they could have done better, you know. And it's really weird. Whereas the other person would just, they would end up pretty much like punishing themselves for the rest of their lives, rather than be poor me, or how can I benefit from this? And that's like the weird parallel where I got to see that in my life. And it's crazy to see. It's crazy to see. Oh man, it makes you realize a lot. How like who like really loves you, and people that really do love you, what they would go through, and what they're willing to do to prove that. So that's that's crazy stuff, you know. And with Ron Williams, it seems like he was too caught up in his own, you know, his own mind, that he didn't want to do that to people. So yeah, and it's crazy because I see, like I said, I know a lot of people that go through that. I know a lot of people that been in that situation. I've been in that situation myself, where it's like, you know, it's a lot easier just to stop it now, to cause, you know, I might not be able to progress as much as other people, and that's going to put a toll on those people. But being out of their life completely is a way bigger toll than not being able to, you know, provide for the family or something like that. And a lot of people don't realize that, and that's just crazy to me. Like, you know, after going through that myself, that's just crazy. That, you know, like to think that, you know, not crazy, but, you know, it's sad because you try to help them, but you wouldn't really be able to. So it's just wild. Imagine you're several different voices. I know, dude. That seems scary. Did an adventure got shiny G-Max, sent to Scorch, and shiny Galorian Wheezing. What would you pick? Senta Scorch G-Max is a rare one, I would say. However, Galorian Wheezing can be more hard to do because he has that neurotoxin ability that could stop it, and it could be one that you could blow up in the future. So if you had to pick between one of them, and you don't want to do the Wheezing hunt where it's scary, I would say maybe pick Wheezing. However, getting a shiny G-Max Senta Scorch can be hard, but now you can go to the Isle of Armor and just get a normal normal shiny Senta Scorch and upgrade it. So I guess maybe the Galorian Wheezing would be better, just because it has less chance to use neurotoxin or whatever the hell's called and blow up. Even if you like, or you'd have to like worry about all those stuff. It just depends on your preference. You can go out and get a Sizzlepede or whatever, and then turn into a G-Max. But I feel like getting a G-Max through a raid den is probably more legit than just feeding a dang old dude some berries or some shit. If that makes sense. It comes down to what you feel like. It comes down to what you feel like. If that makes sense. Started with dad's mental illness, so does my mom, and my dad can't help it, but me and my mom ignore it because we love him. My mom does it for him since unlike my dad sometimes, if they're married and we're happy, but at times exactly, yeah, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, exactly. So I do my way, Speedy. And that's the hard part, because like, you know, what, like, a lot of people sometimes don't even know that they're caught up in how they are with their mental. They don't realize how bad mental illness is and whatnot. But at the end of the day, you still love them, you know, and you can't just, you know, toss them. You can't just toss them, you know, because what did you really love them then? And like, how is that going to come back to pay you? You know, it's weird. It's a weird thing. Like, I deal with a lot of people in life that have that whole, you know, a lot of people that think they're a burden, and or they don't mean to be a shitty person sometimes with their mental illness and whatnot, but they just are. And it's like, you know, you can completely cut them off, but like, if you really care about them, you try to help them, and you can, you know, some people can only help so much. But when it comes to family, you know, when it's like, especially marriage, and if they're willing to sit through and deal with it and work with it, that just goes to show the true love and the true seriousness of how people can be, you know. So that's good about your mom, you know, still sticking with it, and even though there's hard days, you know, still pushing through it. Too many people nowadays want to, you know, break it off just after the simplest sign of struggle, you know, even if they love the person. And that's just bad. That's just so sad. But to see someone actually endure and keep going is that's good. It's not good that, you know, they have to like feel bad at times, but that's life, you know. We all feel bad. We all deal with people's shit. So to not like, you know, pack up and go away that shows speaks, you know, volumes to her character. A lot of people don't do that though. Imagine hearing so different voices. I think the way he's channeling the way he was channeling their voices, like the way Shaman is vessel for spirits. Yeah. What I think is interesting is that, like, with me, for example, I'm not like a schizophrenic. I don't hear voices at times, but like there's times where I'll hear random like I think I hear my mom calling me, and it'll be like maybe twice a day or something like that. Like I said, I don't have voice in my head, but like I'll like hear that type of thing. I'm like, yeah, what, you say something? She goes, no. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I thought I heard someone. And maybe it's a ghost. I mean, we kind of have a haunted house a little bit, but nothing too crazy. But I'll sometimes hear certain things. I'm like, oh, but it's nothing to worry about. But then I think about like how crazy is that people that could do that would hear that constantly, you know, like maybe every hour they hear someone that they don't even like, you know anymore. They don't really know, like, you know, anything about type of situation. Like they were dead for a long time, or they only met them once, or they met them that week and all of a sudden they're in their house now talking to them. Hey, popping in before I go to school. Have a happy BH. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. I literally thought I said pooping in. I was like, pooping? I'm like, what the fuck are you pooping in before you go to school? What's that mean? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you so much. You have a good day at school. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but later today. Work hard. And like, it's crazy to me to think that like you could hear so many things going on at once and so many different things happening. And that's scary. I think that's another way that would be scary. I don't think death is too scary in the overall. I think living with a condition like that is truly the terrifying thing. I think the moments up until you die is scary, or the moments through your life are scary. And I think death is a rather, I think, peaceful thing most of the time. It can be scary, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Like the moments before is what actually is scary, and death itself is probably just because it's a fast little, you know. It's over. We talking about ghosts? At least chat is. Doing history on this previous residence of your house. I don't know. I think it was just an old lady. But like, so here's the thing. I've a few things. So first off, I'm gonna come clean with a lot of the things that I had sleep paralysis a few times. However, these 2 times I only had I think 3 times. However, 2 times did not feel right. It felt like it changed. It kind of felt like it changed me a bit. And it wasn't like a simple, like, you know, oh, I see a girl at the end of my bed. Oh no, behind you. I'll let kill me. I don't give a fuck anymore. No, my cheesecake. I want to live. But there's times where like you know when there's sleep paralysis and you can like, you know, understand certain things after. But these things were weird, and these things made me uncomfortable continually. And I'll try to explain it. So with sleep paralysis, you pretty much get stuck in spot, and like you just get stuck. Like sitting. How you doing, TJ? You just sit there, and you're at the bed, and you can't move at all, and your mind is not up yet enough because you're sleeping to know what's going on. And sometimes you'll see like a monster at the end of your bed, sometimes a lady, sometimes a naked lady, sometimes all these things, and they can just be sitting there, and you can't move, and you can't scream, you can't talk. Now I experienced, I think, twice, just normal, because I can't remember how many times, but I know there's a few times. So anyways, I'll fast forward to two particular cases. We bought this house probably when I was like 9. So we'll say we bought it about like 20 years ago. We've been living in it for, we'll say 20 years on and off. Went until, family got it there. Then we moved out, moved back in. So point being, one night when I was young, I had a dream that there was mice in my room. And there was mice everywhere, and they just kept fucking with me. And I was like, one would crawl up in my bed. I had scissors and I stabbed it. I then woke up later the next day, and there was NyQuil, red NyQuil, all over my bed. Now before that, I had NyQuil before, but it was never in my room to where I would know about it. I think what happened was my mom gave me in the middle of the night, possibly, and then I grabbed it and spilled some of it. But it was such a weird thing. So anyways, I didn't know about it, so maybe it was a subconscious thing. So wherever I stabbed that rat at, that's kind of where the NyQuil was. And spilt on my bed, by my feet. So that was just a weird thing. Then it leads into maybe like a year later, I'm in my room, and I'm just laying there, and I wake up and I just feel uncomfortable. I'm a little bit colder than normal, and sometimes you will be cold as a side effect of sleep paralysis. Your body temperature will go down and whatnot in certain situations, and all these other type of small things. So anyways, I'm sitting there, I'm laying in bed, and there's something doesn't feel right. I feel like it just feels uncomfortable. And I look over, and my door's open, and there's just this very dark figure there, like a very dark, unsettling figure. No facial features, just very dark. And I'm sitting there for about an hour, and I a few times yelled. I know for a fact I yelled, and maybe I yelled and nothing came out because I was thinking that's a fact of that's the only thing of like, you know, sleep paralysis. And I was just terrified. And I think at one point, you know, I closed my eyes, and it's still like it just was a menacing feeling. And I'm like, what is this? And then eventually, I just remember after like an hour of just weird, uncomfortable feelings, because I closed my eyes after a bit, and I just screamed as loud as I can. And then my mom comes running, like, "What's the matter? Like, what's up?" And I'm like, "I've been screaming for an hour." And she goes, "No, you only screamed once." My mom's a light sleeper, and my mom is like, she can hear me talk down here half the time, and she's like up over there, just like how I am right now. And I'm like, so I tell her, you know, and she goes, "Well, maybe that was just Grandpa." I'm like, looking down at you, you know, watching you, making sure you're doing okay. I'm like, "Mom, why is Grandpa a demon then? Why is he a dark figure?" So, you know, that's one of those really weird situations where it kind of felt like there's something wrong. I then, years later, like 2 years ago maybe, my mom tells me, "Oh yeah, when me and your sister first came here, when we first got the house, first couple days we were in the house, upstairs, there was like, because we didn't finish the upstairs. Upstairs was kind of like, I don't even remember how upstairs, like, it was probably just like a normal, like, you know, attic where it's like kind of like you walk upstairs and like, you know, it has like all that old unfinished, you know, roofing and whatnot, and like the ceiling and whatnot, and didn't have any carpet. Now it has carpet. It's all like, you know, nice and done. But they said there was like a person at the top, like a ghostly type of figure at the top, and then they heard walking and whatnot, and they heard other such small things. Oh, we're getting to ghost stories now. But anyways, so that's like another thing where it's like, okay, they could hear things sometimes moving upstairs, and there's, at this point, there shouldn't be any animals that would be inside the house. They got it cleaned out recently, and a whole bunch of scary stuff, you know, a whole bunch of unsettling things where I'm like, I didn't know about that. So that just, you know, goes on that. So let's fast forward to about, I think, 4 years ago. One of my best friends, Adam, his dad passes away from cancer, and I now move in with him to help him with some bills and to give him company and all that jazz. And I got his dad's room, so I was sleeping in the bed, and I've been there for about a month or two now. And I'm just sitting there. I'm not sure if I ever told Adam this, but I'm just sitting there, and I'm just, you know, sleeping one night, and I have my fan on normally, because I just sleep with my fan on. I'm in the middle of the bed. I would sleep normally at the middle of the bed or the edge. Sometimes I would sleep at the wall, but in this case, it was closer to get to the fan. I could feel it better, so I was mostly in the middle or the edge. I'm pretty sure I was at the edge. And I wake up to some like kind of like low grumbling noise, and I can't really move. I can kind of move my body a bit, like this a little bit, but I can't move, and there's just some low grumbling noise, and it feels like there's some like dark presence again. And it sounds like it's saying like, "Get out." And I'm like, ooh. So I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. And I'm like, this is uncomfortable. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on, man? And then it feels like someone's watching me. And I'm like freaking. So at this point, I'm now like, what the fuck is going on? And then I try to move, and I feel like there's something on my back. I'm like, okay, I'm against the wall. There's something on my back. It's the wall. It's like a stern, strong thing, you know, like it's like a wall. And it's kind of like just up against me. And as I look, I start seeing, you know, when you wake up, your eyes start adjusting. I then look, I see the edge of the bed. I'm on the edge of the bed. I see the computer that's 2 feet away from me. It would have been 5 feet away from me. I was at the edge of the bed. If I was at the wall, and then that feeling of just like dread rushes through me of like, there is something against me that's not the wall. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And like for a bit, it sounded like there's like some type of like humming, like not humming, like a low, like like a weird, like almost like mechanical humming that you'd hear like in a horror movie when they have like, you know, like a, I don't even know how to explain it. Like maybe like you're at like a laundry, like a, let me think. like a laundromat and like the lights, kind of like a humming of the lights, you know, the static lights, or maybe like the machines all going in sequence. They make like, you know, this weird type of hum. It's like a mechanical hum, and just I could hear like get out every once in a while. I'm like sitting there like, what the fuck, man? And I'm just like, I don't know. And then I just remember, close my eyes. I'm like, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. And I couldn't move because once again, sleep paralysis, you can't move half the time. Now, once again, I don't think this was. I think it's like an intertwine of. I think once again, sleep paralysis for sure is real, but this is like some demonic shit, and or some like, you know, like I don't think he was happy with me sleeping in his bed. Maybe. So I don't know. Like it's like one of those weird things where I'm not really sure, but I don't think it. But his dad was a good guy, so it wouldn't have been him. So like. I don't know if there's anything extra that could have happened. Like, it's such a weird thing. I don't know what it was. And I remember just closing my eyes and just going, please sleep, please sleep, please sleep. And then I eventually fell asleep. And I wake up and it's morning time. And I'm once again in the middle of the bed. And I was like, I just felt uncomfortable. Like, it just was weird. I think that's demonic. Yeah, exactly. It just was weird. And it was such a interesting, scary thing that like I can't even like I understand sleep paralysis, but this was something like these two other instances were something else. I had another time where I like woke up, I just couldn't move. I'm like, oh no, and I kind of like was too tired, so I fell back asleep. Some people get lucky and just fall right back to sleep with sleep paralysis and whatnot, but these were like I woke up the next day and fully I still remember to this day. And like normally with like sleep paralysis, you'll remember, but you'll kind of like forget in time. These were just like moments in my life where I just felt there was something so malevolent there and so weird. Almost like have you ever seen Insidious? Like how like the things like travel with you, you just forget about them, so then like they can't get to you. Kind of like one of those situations. I believe some things were never born in high concentration. Yeah, that's what this is, because this is where I'm always weird with like how like ghosts and whatnot work. I think it's like a lot more complex if there, because like I said, I feel like there's ghosts. I'll get to the other two in a second, like Meek and Noob. I'll get to you guys in a second. Once I go on about this, I don't want to drop it. So what is it? So like with me, I think like you said exactly. I believe some demons were never human. Important, just a high concentration negative energy. Because like for example, like some people say places like, you know, concentration camps, they can be haunted, but they would be way more haunted than they should be. So I think in some cases, like maybe a demon will benefit of people not really knowing. And if you have a place that's so horrible that so much suffering happened, it would normally create ghosts, we could say, or phantoms or specters or other such things like you know, demons particular. But it would be, you'd be able to really tell. I think the best thing for a demon to do to continue its torment and its horrible things and its hauntings and all that type of shit would be low key. Like, you know, it's good to have a presence to very few people, but not good to have presence to the whole entire world. So why would you want to have it to where, you know, you make a place that's almost like then can turn into a tourist attraction, you know? So I always had that weird feeling like, well, if there's ghosts, then why didn't all the people that innocently got killed in the Holocaust? Maybe it's because none of them got killed. Maybe it's all, no, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I'm sorry. I can't stop myself making an edgy joke. But maybe it's like because it's like you, maybe it's because you can't see it fully, but they could be there. Or maybe because in certain cases, in certain situations, it doesn't actually warrant a ghost to be spawned off of that or any type of situation. Because that always made me wonder how that works, you know? Because there was millions of people that died just instantly off of that. Same with like the Armenian genocide and other such small things where it's like maybe certain cases it doesn't fully work like that. Maybe it's very particular. But it just gets weirder and weirder as I start thinking about all the interlocking things that could come from it, but then experiencing things. And another prime example, and this is how I kind of get my theory from, is how like they don't go to huge concentrations of like places where like wrongdoing's done or any such thing. Because at my mom's nursing home, she has tons of these type of encounters all the time where she will walk into a resident of a person that's long gone, that has, you know, Alzheimer's, that does not know their own, like, you know, when they were kids, they don't even know it. Like they are gone. They don't know like the next, like, you know, 5 minutes that happened. Like, you know, they don't know what happened 5 minutes ago, let alone try to bring back memories of the past. And they'll tell, you know, before that happens, my mom will like know them. She's a really good person. She talks with people and whatnot. And she watched a few people declined into that. Oh, I used to know a bit. And then I used to know about my old friend, you know, and she would hear stories about it. And then eventually they would be like, you would talk to me like, who's that? And they wouldn't know. Well, anyways, on their last dying days, she would sometimes walk into rooms that happened to, and they would be talking to someone. and there would be no one there. And that happens often, but it would be things that like are from modern times that person would never really know. And oh man, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh god, I'm thinking about it. That person wouldn't know because there's no connection to the outside world that person has that would know this happened in that family's life currently. And they would bring up the person that was there, you know? They would bring up like the person, like they had a friend from like, you know, when they were little kids, and they'd be like, we'll say like, oh yeah, hi Julie, nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in 90 years. We'll say, you know, as a joke, you know, like, you know, type of thing, but I haven't seen you in so long. And then that Julie that they're talking to will know something that she would reply. It's just such a weird thing. And really that is like and that Julie might have been dead for a while too, keep in mind. That happens too. And maybe this is a thing to peacefully pass on old people. Maybe it's like, you know, the hand of God that brings down an angel, guardian angel. I don't know. And they'll talk to him and ease him into the afterlife transition. That's a possibility because there's tons of people that die alone. Tons of old people that die in their sleep you don't see for a long time that don't go to nursing homes. And there's tons of those situations. And it makes me wonder if it's like a peaceful transition to the afterlife, or in some cases maybe a devil or demon type of situation trying to take them down to hell, you know, kind of see if they can get them the last hurrah. And I've heard, like I said, my mom, she never lies about this type of stuff, but she has seen things. There's a certain room in her hospital, in her place, not hospital, it's like a nursing home, which is even worse. There's a place in the nursing home that every time, a day before someone dies, the light will go off in that one room. The room hasn't been used for a long time, and it'll just start blinking like, you know, hey, you need help there, you need help, like, you know, like one of those bathrooms. And it never goes off, only when a person's about to die. And no electrical problems that they're aware of, at least. That's crazy. That when she told me, we were there one day too. Me and my friend came up, and there was like a weird presence at night. I go up there sometimes. Daytime is totally nice and totally chill. Nighttime, there's a bit of a weird vibe. It's calming, but also like there's something in the air where it's like, you know, a haunting presence. And also you hear damn old pirate dude. There's like a dude that thinks he's a pirate there. He's like, arg. You ever hear that one time? Like some Davy Jones. Like, you ever see like that fucking... You ever see that like episode of SpongeBob where he gets Davy Jones' locker? That's some, and like there's like, you know, that like that weird like foggy like ambience like vibe. That's kind of how it is. Let me go back up and read a few things. What if the illusions and hallucinations are just seen into a different reality dimensions and their minds can't handle that? That's a possibility too. There is that type of mindset. Like people that do DMT, that they have like they take DMT and they both trip at the same times. It might ascend you to the next plane of existence where those people, you can, you know, that the next plane of existence is possible, like another dimension. And from people that take DMT, they'll have the same exact trip, but they won't talk about how they had that. Like they'll experience the same exact thing without even talking. It's weird. So I've heard about that thing too. I heard that's a possibility. Now that is like a different plane of like a timeline possibly. You know, maybe they can ascend to that type of thing where it's like almost like time traveling. I don't know. Dimensions and all that type of shit's weird. Parallel universe type situations and all that shit, and that shit's weird. I don't know if that's possible. Like I said, that shit could happen for all I know. Like I said, I'm a person of faith, but we don't draw the line on what faith can do and what God can do in some regards. So it makes me wonder if it's like, you know, makes me wonder whether that God wants that you to do that stuff. It could just be a trick by Satan too, for all you know. I know it sounds just stupid, but as like a person of faith, you have to think about these type of things, you know? You may not be a person of faith, but if that could be another trick, you know, keep taking these things that alter your mind, that change who you are, that give you these grand, crazy illusions or possible,
Wonderful.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Possible like different views and different lives and different portals. Like there's so many things that makes me really wonder, man. That makes me really wonder. Whoever subscribed or whatever, I appreciate it. This is how I see it. Ghost equals a person who used to be alive. Demon, not a person. Never alive. Poltergeist, never been alive. I'd see a demon to me, well, because demon is subjective on based off of like, you know, if you believe in certain things. So like a demon for me would be someone that lived a really wicked life and was in line with putting horrible things into people, like to torture people, and after they died they'd probably go to hell, and then Lucifer or Satan or whatever would be like, yo dude, you were kind of cool with how fucked up you were. I can either punish you forever or you can join my ranks. So that's kind of like, and like you can then torment people more so, but you're still gonna be like feeling like shit all the time. That's why I kind of see like a demon, if that makes sense. For me at least, for that type of mindset. But at the same time, I could see that coming through, like, you know, like a not a person ever alive, and then a poltergeist never been alive. So that's like another type of thing. I can get the poltergeist is true too. I could see the poltergeist never being alive, just a malevolent force of like pure anger and hatred that, you know, may be caused by the person's grief before they passed away, or vile things, or all the, like, you know, unfairness of circumstances. It's like, you know, a person that, like, a family of people that just got killed, and then they blame the wrong person. Those people never feel like they were justified. That could possibly harbor a poltergeist. But for me, it's like I can see that classification on stuff. Demons can be their own whole entire force of, as well. Like, if you don't have the biblical context of it, you won't be like that. So that's even a fair enough assumption of what a demon could be too, where it's like, you know, not a person. It's, you know, I get that. There's that ghostly imprint there. Some things happen every day at the same time, which is something that happened in the past, but I'm not sure if that's actually a ghost. I've heard about that too. I heard of like death loops too, where it's like a ghost will be stuck in the last couple moments of its life, and it will be there forever until someone, like, you know, fully, like, you know, learns what happened, and like they feel like they can rest now because they were fixed. But then again, that kind of seems a little goofy to me. Not what you said, but to me, that thing of hearing that, because it's like, there's tons of unsolved mysteries, so who knows? You were streaming when I went to bed, and you're still streaming? Well, I'm about to start school. How you doing, gift giver? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Let's see. Hey, Chris, I'm halfway through with getting ready for school, and I'm checking up on the stream while I eat breakfast. Oh, you missed a fucking trip. You missed a trip, man. You could definitely be. Yeah, that's how I see it. I think what happens is, like I said, I'm the persuasion of like Christianity in certain parts, and I see that like. If you are a horrible person, and you truly are, you're gonna go to hell. If you were that horrible, or you have an inclination to be horrible, then you kind of get like a free pass. Like, hey, look, if you're lucky enough, I'll make you a demon. But then that makes it to where you never can be saved. You know, I think there's some type of small saving in certain situations, but then you forever are in that rank, you know, and file. And it's just crazy. There's a lot of crazy situations where I feel like a human could be, you know, passed on from they pass away, and then they go into a demon. A demon more is that's how I mostly have seen it, you know. I feel like I went on a trip drug free. I zoned out. Just about like ghosts and ghostly encounters that I've had and my family had. Another one I had is I was walking with my friend. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. We were still wide awake for the most part. We were watching some movies in his house. We were in, I think, 7th grade, 8th grade. And he had to where his house was like, you'd go up some stairs, and then some other stairs would lead to his bedroom. And on the stairs, because it's like, you know, one of these type of things, you know, you walk up this way, you go like that, and then you go up. The point is that at the top of those stairs, there's a skylight. And me and him are both walking up. And then we look up at that skylight, and there's just like a little boy looking down at us. We're like, what the fuck? And we supposed to go, zoop. I'm like, you see that? He goes, yeah. I'm like, you see that? Yeah. And here's the thing, Jack. They live in a nice area of the, like, you know, neighborhoods. They live on the lake, and it's kind of secluded. And it's like to get up there and do that would be really hard to do. So that's like one of those weird things of like, I was living in a bit of denial for a while when I was younger. Like I don't know, man. But I was living in a bit of denial on that type of thing. But to me, it's like I was lucky enough to not experience. So I'll go into the next part. The stuff my mom went through at my great grandma's house, and that was what. Jesus Christ. Thanks for that. I don't know who did that. Cody, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hiccups. So with my mom at my great grandma's house, my great grandma was a very vile woman. We believe she possibly killed some people. She worked with old people in like the nursing homes and also hospitals, and we're pretty sure she tortured and killed people. Like, once my mom talked about how horrible she was, I think she was an extreme misogynist. I think she hated women for the most part, and she was just, from my understanding, a vile woman. and she loved me though, so I got lucky. But like, she hated my sisters, she hated my mom, she treated all like girls like crap most of the time, and which is wild. And she treated almost everyone like shit, to be fair, but it was more so with women. I'm not sure if it was like a, you know, I don't know why, but point being, she treated me really well, and I was her little critter. She loved me. I could never do wrong in her eyes, but my sister, she'd always be like, "You're not getting presents for birthdays and Christmas." She didn't even get us a present anyways. She couldn't even do that anyway. She was too old. But the point is, her biggest fear in her whole entire life, from working with old people, is to get Alzheimer's, whatever the fuck it's called. Her biggest fear was that, and she never ever wanted that, because she sees the insanity and the loss of a person's consciousness and the slip into that. Welcome back, NTG. And she sees that, and she hates the idea of that. And what happens? Well, when she starts getting older, starts acting up, being like, once she starts, getting there, she gets it. And slowly it starts progressing, and she starts getting worse and worse. And her biggest fear from being such a vile person, her just desserts. And it's almost like the hand of God, like I said, that just sweeps over and judges and gives exactly what you deserve. Now, this is where it gets even more intense. I don't know the idea of how and when they bought their house, but I just know it was an old house. And we would sleep over there, and I would feel uncomfortable over there a lot. I'd be like, there's something weird. It'd be a little bit colder sometimes than normal, when it shouldn't be. The room would feel kind of like there's something there, and it just didn't feel great. Me and my sisters all fell asleep one time in different rooms. We woke up the next day, and we wouldn't go downstairs. Downstairs, there was no windows. It was just straight walls. Pretty decent sized area. We eventually talked, and we said how we had nightmares that night. And then we all realized we all had the same nightmare. It was how downstairs felt like everything was red. Everything was like weird feeling, and it just didn't feel good. And just how everything was red down there. Like, it just felt like hell almost, but we didn't understand what hell was. We just knew that it was very scary. It felt like might have been like some type of weird like demon type thing down there, but I'm not sure if we fully talked about that. And it just felt very uncomfortable. Well, fast forward to years in the future, my mom's talking about the place, because I never knew what's going on there, except for everything felt weird. Sometimes I felt like people were watching me. I'd be outside in the yard. It felt like sometimes people were watching me. Granted, maybe there was people watching me, but it just didn't feel right there at times. I loved it there, but I also hated it. So happy birthday for, how you doing, Haley? How you doing? Thank you. So I'm sitting there, as a kid, knowing something's not right with this house. And fast forward, like I said, to about 3 years ago, me and my mom are talking, and she starts telling me all the stories. She goes, yeah, we would be sleeping in your grandpa's bedroom, and he already passed away at this point. And then we would have your great grandma in the room over. And since she had Alzheimer's, she would walk around sometimes at night. Well, one night my mom hears her walking back and forth, and she goes, "Why the fuck are you walking back and forth? Just please go to bed. It took me forever to get you to sleep." She goes out there. No one's out there. She then walks right over to the room. She's passed out completely. She goes, "Okay, it was my daughters. Whatever. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they had to go pee. I don't know." Next day, she goes, "Clarissa, why were you walking up and down the hallway in the middle of the night?" She goes, "What are you talking about, Mom? That was probably Grandma." And she goes, "What do you mean it's probably Grandma?" She goes, "I was up and I heard walking around. It was kind of weird. And I didn't want Grandma to yell at me, because Grandma always yells at me if I go outside and, of the bedroom or whatever." And we're like, "What the heck?" Like, oh, my mom's at this point like, "What the fuck is, okay, what's going on? Like, what the fuck's going on?" And then my mom said sometimes there would be like certain situations where like things would just randomly shake or fall, and certain houses would have like weird cold areas, even though the house was like recently remodeled in some situations. And I would get nightmares of my grandma, because I loved my grandma, because she was nice to me. I didn't realize how mean she was to my sisters. I was too young. I was like, probably only like 5 or 6, maybe not even. And I just remember like I would get nightmares of her being like, the funniest one was her being a fly, like an actual fly, but with her head just really big. So like we'll say like maybe the fly is only like 1 inch, her head would be like 5 inches, and it was so weird. But she would like come, like she would be in her little compact mirror, like you know how like girls have compact mirrors, and then someone would open it, and then she would come flying out, and she'd be like critter, critter, and chase me around, and like I couldn't, like it was just such a weird. I had like weird fever dreams like that for no reason. She was really nice to me. But I had weird dreams like that, and I just remember like having like a lot of weird things and having all these weird like what the fuck dreams and not feeling comfortable there half the time. Half the time I was happy, the other time I was like, there's something weird. There's something weird about this. But anyways, so she said she would hear that like walking every once in a while, back and forth in the hallway. She would hear like certain things move, and it's like my grandma would be sleeping completely, because once my grandma fell asleep, she would be completely out. But like sometimes she would get up and walk around, and you just don't know like what type of like, was it like a malevolent force because you know she was such a horrible woman in her life that she brought forth that. Was it my grandpa looking down, making sure his mom's okay, you know, checking in on her? Was it checking out on us? Like you just don't know. Was it like some type of weird demon, you know? And with how like it all went, like it's just, I just don't know. Like what could it be type of thing? And like, this is like my mom, she wouldn't lie about these things. And my sister, that experience, so my mother, she's also experienced a lot of this too. Like I have one sister that's like I'm like, okay, like she's kind of like, my other sister, who would never lie about these things, also experienced just as much as this, but I have 2 sisters, and they have their own things. I'll have to ask him again sometime, like, what the hell's up with that, dude? And like, I guess you just don't realize certain things when you're young because you're too young to comprehend. But my sister was like 2 years older, and they were understanding this. My mom was understanding this greatly because obviously she's like a mom, and now she's freaking scared too. And my mom's a very light sleeper. And she says it was like the scariest times of sleeping was at that place because you would just you'd hear footsteps. It's not like she sometimes said would hear dragging sometimes, like you know how people drag their feet, and it's like I don't know, could be a metaphor, like you know the weight of the dead that you know the people that she caused to possibly die, dragging you know in the dragging across the carpet. I don't know because she possibly killed some people that woman did, and it could just be like you know the weight of all that so strong that it's like the who knows man. That's some scary shit. I don't like the idea of that. I'm lazy. I don't want to talk in English, so I'm just gonna talk in Spanish. JJ. Oh, he got the Gigi. He's not doing that ja. Amigo, let's go. How you doing, Nacho? How are you? Del Rio. Amigo, le cansa de chava. Yeah, EQ. Let's go. But yeah, and I know I have like other things, like in time you kind of forget certain things, but I remember there was certain times in life where I just felt like uncomfortable in certain areas, and like you just never know. It feels like, you know, in time, you know, you start forgetting things. I wonder how much back in my day where you know, like that you knew something was wrong, or maybe there's some type of like weird ghostly force, maybe there's some weird demonic force. You just don't know. Do you want to learn Spanish in the shy hunt? Maybe if you repeat this word in Spanish, you get Regigigas shiny. Do it, dude. Had to go for a bit. You still didn't get the shiny. Nope. I've been a little bit slower on the resets. Sure, give me some dang old Spanish words to say. Dal Duro. Dang old Duro. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like to me it's like there is definitely demons out there, and there's definitely ghosts out there. And there's definitely something wrong in this world. And I'd even say it goes as far up as that it's something that's actively malevolent that we experience every day. Just blows my mind. That doesn't, it doesn't really sound like, oh, that's a crazy take, but I mean, there's something weird, man. There's something weird when it comes down to the amount of like just like misery that comes from Hollywood. Puta Madre, Santa Merida, Santa Merida. You better not better say Santa's not real. I'll get so angry, dude. Translate if you don't trust me. No, it's all good. Just put down the words. It might, you know, got hit by something. Put wherever you want, Nacho. I'll fucking say. Just try not to be too edgy. But yeah, I don't know. I find it crazy. I feel like there's so much in this world that can't easily be explained, or possibly we can't comprehend, so they have to keep it secret half the time. Like, I think there's some things out there that we, like, maybe not me, you know, maybe like other people, maybe like the average person can't comprehend learning, because then it will challenge their whole entire life, and just, like, you know, maybe it'll make them a depressant person. I don't know. I feel like there's certain things in this world that we just aren't meant to know, and sometimes have to be kept quiet. And I'm not sure if that's, in some cases, some type of, like, you know, ghostly demon / you know, situation, you know? I don't know. Even now, it seems like it's just, the world is so weird to me. Like, the rapid change that we had within the last 50 years, like last 70 years, it still blows my mind. Like, it doesn't mean you can trace back a lot of things, like, you know, how the mindset has changed so much. Like, if you go from like 2000, like we'll say 00080 all the way up to the 18th century, they had they mostly had the same mindset for a lot of things. They mostly had the same, like, you know, based world views for the most part. Like, they all like sat in line for the most part with, like, you know, this is bad, that's not good. And then once you start getting to where the ease of the access of like communication and being able to talk a lot more, the accessibility of that, it starts going into, you start seeing more of a diversity in thought. And it kind of breaks away from that traditional mindset of things. Like, there's always been like groups, you know, I'm not saying this off, like, there's always been small groups that are breakoffs, you know, but you mostly saw a consistent flow of society that all had the same beliefs. And then once you start getting that break off of communication, that rapid access of more knowledge, and the access of, like, you know, even knowledge is not always a good thing. Sometimes knowledge can lead to improper knowledge, and false, you know, hoods. But I think it's like, once it's like, you know, the 1800s started hitting, and then the 1900s, and then, you know, now the 2000s, like, once all that started, you see this rapid change. You know, there's always been subversion that happened throughout, you know, time. There's always been people that were rulers that moved the mindset of people, but, like, it's always been kind of like this weird thing, and I don't know how to explain it, but, like, it's crazy how fast it ramped up within like 100 years, how it ramped up in like 20 years. Like, it's just, it blows my mind how it went from being 1,000 years of static, you know, 1,000 years of static mindset, and then they'll say 500 years of a more static mindset, and then within like 200 years, there's all these different mindsets and all these broken up societies and all these broken up, like, viewpoints of the world. It's just, it makes me go like, what the heck? What's going on with this dude? Let's see. Hey, por la raza, Q simiha, Mateo Mijo, Iris Falangista. I don't know if I think I did a good job. Why you don't stream on Twitch? I got locked out of Twitch. I'm actually getting some really good views compared to my Twitch views now, just because it's a little bit more accessible for people that have been watching me on YouTube. But I got locked out of my account. I can't get it back till I get a new phone. Can you imagine that, getting locked out of your account, you can't get back to get a new phone? Well, that always interests me, and like how, like, people, once they get to a certain point with, like, learning things, and once they start breaking these societal things, they go back and try to change things. Like, we talked about this like maybe a year or two ago, maybe even me and Juice talked about, actually, but how, like, people revise history a lot with, like, oh, Alexander the Great was gay, there were statues and whatnot of him and doing this thing, but it's like one statue of, like, you know, hundreds, or, like, you know, of him not being gay, you know, or they found one book of a person saying he's gay, you know, or two books, you know, out of the many books say that he's not gay, or how, like, they'll change certain things and retell certain parts of history. And this is like, we talked about this so long ago. I remember it was like a stream at like this time of night type of thing, just early in the morning. But it's just, it's weird when I start thinking about that stuff, how, like, weird the things ramp up in society and how they're willing to change things in the past to not possibly regress back in the past. Instead of learning from the past and keeping it and upgrading maybe parts of the past, we instead change it so we can then progress differently in different paths so we don't keep that stagnant mindset. Because I think when you start looking back at the past, you start seeing a lot of society did tend to do really well, and it's not going to progress the way that certain people want to, then you know, it might infringe on what they want, that they tend to bury that, you know? And that's what I think is wild to me. I'm doing a second account right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, do it, dude. Next reset, you get Regigigas shiny. Trust me, I've been lied. You only need to say, hey, por la raza, Q, no sal, shiny, mijo, mijo, mijo. Shiny Legends Secret Rare Mewtwo is gone. Oh yeah, I've seen that recently. Sadly, I think one of my Secret Rare Mewtwo got dinged recently. Sadly. I'm gonna go give it a quick little W-wubby. A quick little check. I was gonna buy a ton of those too, honestly. I'm like, no joke, I was gonna buy a ton of those a while back when they were like down to like $15, $20 a piece. But once again, it just came down to I don't have money. So looking back, you wish you took the shots that you could have had. Maybe I should have sold a few things to get the quick money, then But yeah, I did see that more recently. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, he went up to 60 to 80 to like $100 range. The other, I got both those boys. Both the secret rares. I know Shiny Mew went up a lot. I know Shiny Rayquaza went up a lot. It's crazy. Some of them are staying stagnant, some of the shinies, but it's wild because you could get these relatively easy sometimes. So yeah, Shiny Legends got a huge tick up for sure. Get up to the third gym, then gonna call it for the night. Sounds good. Yeah, make sure you get some rest too. Yeah, I think the world and how it's been shaped and how it's been changed within the last 50 years is crazy. But drying yet, or still in the stage of, I'm finished. I think in a couple days they should start drying. They should start drying. My cousin, her husband was doing that. Was he was growing some as well, like some outside and then some inside. And I'm like, when you grow inside, make sure the right setup. I told my mom to tell him that, and she goes, yeah, he just got some of that. That the stuff in the grow tent. Can't think of the name at the moment. And he put it all up against his garage, and then he had a light. But I'm like, did he have a light, or did he use like a light bulb or a small light bulb? She goes, I don't know. It just said that he had his grow. It wasn't that bad looking. She then brought over what he had when he was drying. He didn't even have his buds were like this big. And I'm like, this motherfucker been using like a ceiling light. Like he had to use something like that. Even my fucked buds that got fucked up through the Hermie and whatnot are decent size at times for how bad they got fucked up. And it's like mine are 100 times bigger than that. So it's just funny that he just gave it to us because I don't know what I can do with this. I'll see if I can take a picture and send it to you later, but it was just so funny. It was so funny. Dude, my most expensive card I own is PS. Yeah, you're telling me about that. Yep. And it's such a huge only paid 44 now. It's a huge. That's what's kind of maybe sell now. I don't know. I don't know about that. With Pikachu, it's a very weird thing. He's a collectible Pokemon. However, how many of those are going to be out in the world? I don't know. How many will get PSA 8s? I don't know. That's what I'm really weird about it. With Pikachu, it's a very weird situation. I'm I want to say sell it, but the part of me says I want to say keep it. Because it's such a fast turnover rate. It's all up to you, though. Because it for sure can go even more. How you doing, Yoshi fan? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. But I'm currently finishing off the fly. I've only been feeding them water for almost a week now, so we're getting near that final flushing of that. My plants went from being that beautiful, that green, to now one was a nice purple for the leaves. It looks so cool. I haven't checked them in 2 days. My brother's been checking them because I've been streaming. I literally just have been streaming. So I filled up the waters and whatnot. I'm having some problems with my plants. I got turned into clones. Once again, it came that they inherited some of the sickness. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I just kind of I kind of just give up on them almost type of situation. I'm just maybe I'll just start new. They have potential to make a little bit, but it's almost who knows if it's worth it. I love my Charizard Neo 2 PSA 9 promo. Oh, you have a Charizard Neo 2 PSA 9 promo? That's nice. That's nice. That's one I for sure would keep for a while. The Pikachu, I'd possibly. Yeah, I had a bit of butter. I had to clip some. I for sure had some. I had to clip off. I took off a big part of the branch. I was so upset when I saw that. I need to get a fan for circulation that isn't too powerful. The fan I have in my grow tent is so powerful. Yeah, that one had the purple one is was doing fine. I never had butter. I think I had a bit of mold, it looked like, on one of them, like the fuzzy mold like inside the bud part. But I'm going to wash them with a peroxide, then lemon juice and baking soda, and then a normal wash, so I can get rid of that. A lot of people said that will get rid of a lot of the problems if you have any. But that one looks good. It's the one next to it had some butter rot. And I'm not sure why that caused that, because I don't know, like there's a few ways to get butter rot, and it was really, really scaring me. But I'm actually about to go check them right now. Maybe I'll take a little picture or something. I'll try to figure something out. I'll take a picture, send them out in Discord, then open up on the screen. Let me, do you want, in a couple of minutes, I have to go turn on the light, so I'm gonna go do that in a bit. We'll do a few more soft resets. But yeah, when I saw that, yeah, the air circulation is what scared me. Because I have an inline fan, obviously it can circulate the air somewhat, but it got to the point that since they're in the garage, those ones are, if I turn the fan on, it gets so cold. It gets like 4 degrees in there if I turn the fan on at night. Right now I'm keeping it consistent, I think about 60. It gets at times 60s to 58, which is, I know it's really low, like, it could get low and whatnot, but I have nowhere else to put it type of situation, and they've been doing good. I'm super surprised how good those ones are doing, even though they got hermied and whatnot. And I'm also not 100% how much is hermied and how much is just got hit by it. Because I think what happened was, like I said before, the pollen, I think, hit some of the plants and late in the flower, and then the rest didn't get hit. So I think the good thing with the air circulation, it probably made it to where it didn't actually circulate some of the pollen when I had that, because I do have some circulation problems for sure. I just didn't have the money to really fix it. I have 2 little tiny fans, obviously, like the ones that, just click onto it, that help with a bit of circulation. And then the one big inline fan at the top that kind of like brings it around and moves it. But I for sure need to get a better, since I'll have the money once we get our stuff on and whatnot. I have to go, do what? Fuck it. I have to go pee. But I'll be back in a bit. I'll explain some more, but I'll be right back. I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, I'll still be right back. I'm just getting my phone. I forgot it. I'm gonna take some pictures so I can try to explain it. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'll see you guys soon. Sorry, my mom got home as I was coming inside and she got me some McDonald's. Got me some dang old McDonald's. Okay, I got a few pictures of some of my plants. Certain parts of them, I couldn't get good pictures, so I just took what I could easily. Oh dang it! She didn't get chicken sandwich. I don't want chicken sandwich today. That's okay. I didn't tell her. Okay. Let me send these to Discord. Would you trade cars with me? Maybe in the future. Why you? Currently, I don't really have anything to trade. Why I do? I'd like to do every time a new set comes out. I'll open up a box or two, and anyone that buys cards or buys the box from me, they can let me open it. Whatever they don't want and I might need, and I got what they want, and we do like a trade like that. That's a possibility. But right now, my wants list is almost non-existent. So I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna send you these, by the way, newbie. These pictures so I can use them on stream. Don't worry, I won't put in your thing. I won't have it to where it shows your address. But never mind, they're not purple anymore. They're more of a crimson, burgundy color. Excuse me. Let me get all these popped up. Let me get all these popped up. Some of the plants are still in the middle of the changing phase of the colors. But they look like they're more of like a crimson, almost like a dark chocolate color. I had one that was, they start off as purple, they started going to more of a dark chocolate / crimson. Oh, that looks pretty. Not sure if that's good or bad. But they've been doing good for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna screen share so I can show you. And like since some herm, they should have been a bit bigger in some cases. Let me see. Display capture. So here's one of them. You can't really tell that like the trichromes and whatnot and how frosty they are. They're starting to change. I'm having a little bit of pH problems with these ones a while back. You might see certain things, but it might not actually be what it is. It's just due to the resolution. The same picture, just a bit better. You can't see exactly what it looks like with those. There's some more if you can see it. Let me make sure you can see it. Okay, you can. Okay. How you doing, Undying? There's more one of the plants like this is a separate one. This is more dark chocolate type of feel. That's the one I was just looking at right there in the background. I didn't lollipop like I should have. As much as I wanted to. I was scared. So, you can see a bit of it. It looks a lot better in person. But this ice is goofy. But yeah, like I didn't take a picture of the whole thing, which I probably should have done. I just try to get some close-ups, which I can tell I have like a really garbage phone. There's a fan in the background over there, the black thing.